they have in the Brazilian
Chat, what's up? How are you all doing? Hello, hello.
We are in for a treat. This team is explosive. So
Becky, 596.
Also,
Thank you so much, Becky. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that.
Side just to tell
How's
us
everyone
what
doing
they're
today?
screaming about. Like the insults they're throwing, the trash talk they're doing. We need it. I can't wait to see it. But let's send it back to Victoria and check in with MIBR even. Sayori.
I'm with Sayori right
Keizutsu
now.
as well.
I'd
Thank you for the 8 months.
teams
Thank you
play
for that
yesterday
prime
for
also.
the first time across region against each other. How do you think your team is going to fare amongst all of them?
I think like it's going to be a challenge. So, but we are very good at adapting ourselves. So I think it's going to be fun, and we're going to be okay.
Yeah, you're going to be okay. How okay? On the
She's
scale
tempted
of
to say
1
we're going to
10
win.
teams.
I think 8.
8?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, very humble of you, and best of luck in today's game.
Things are gonna
Jack
change
as
when we
well.
get
How
on
we
that
doing, Jack?
stage.
Thank you so
I
much
feel
for the
like
9 months.
The sentiment, you know, the energy. The
Hopefully so,
I'll be
Jack.
honest,
Appreciate all the
she's
work,
already
man.
changed from the pre-tape. I was speaking
Idle
with
drops
her
should be
and
working.
Jelly,
Yeah, they should be
and she
working
basically
today.
said,
Hopefully we got it all fixed so it doesn't
"Yeah,
like
it's gonna be
pause
close,
halfway.
Maybe OTs," and she went, "Close."
Oh.
I think this one will be easy. So I don't know. She is very confident.
Okay, I love that. I love that. I mean, they got a reason to be confident. You mentioned SRN already, and
Too old. How we
putting
doing, mate?
into
As well. Good to see.
context of all of the other players in this tournament.
Drops are broken on the
where
main
would you
channel as well.
place SRN? I mean, we've
In
seen
theory, they
Gold
fixed
already.
everything.
We know like
That's
Rescue Floor has got to play
That's
as well.
the
Yeah.
Where
word
does
on the
SRN
street.
fit?
I want to see their first
What's up,
match
Morty?
first
How we
because
doing?
SRN's
Yeah, there was some
success
cool
is on the
stuff,
back
honestly.
of
I'm enjoying
Siguri
the
and
deadlock on
These
split
two
at the
players
moment.
have incredible assists. Their stats are actually
Oh, you're talking for
quite
Arcane.
mind-blowing. So I
Oh,
think
okay.
if these two
I saw
are
some
able
people
to
got
set
the
up
drops
SRN
for Arcane.
for as much success as she's been having in Brazil, then she's got to be one of the top duelists,
see what
top
you're
two
saying.
duelists at this tournament.
It's also going to be interesting because SRN as well is not someone who's like, oh yeah, you come in, Neon's really OP and you're abusing Neon. Doesn't play Neon.
No.
Like it's Jet and Raze and once Yoru. So it really is just the aim is off the charts. And I do think if you're asking that question, maybe just below floor. And that's only because floor is proven. SRN is
Potter, yeah,
unbelievable in terms
Potter
of
does it
aim.
all.
Can
But
you
before in
believe it?
CS, she used to
Younger
do
than Floor.
Yeah.
like
Younger than Floor.
desk analyst
That is
stuff.
crazy.
The talent that comes in, I feel like, into these tournaments every year just get crazier and crazier and crazier. 17 years old, by the way, SRN coming
So
to this
she used to be
tournament. I mean,
while
I
doing
can't
all of
wait
that.
to see them in action. But for more on MIBR, Tom kind of spoiled it a little bit because he had a little,
Whoops.
yeah, he had a little fun chat with Jelly and Sayori to play a quick game of nondescript wooden blocks. Check this out.
Hello, I am joined by Sayuri and
Nondescript
Jelly.
wooden
Today,
blocks.
we are going to be playing a game of building blocks. Now, you might be thinking,
The Queen title,
seen
yeah, that's
something
going to be
like
on
this
the
before,
15th to
but
the
there's questions
17th.
on them. So, Jelly, just take it away. Take your first block and your first question for your opponent.
Okay, I'm gonna take this first one.
You take the top one.
You said, what is your favorite memory with your team?
Oh,
I sure
that's
hope it's
very
with me.
cute.
I guess
Oh
winning.
dear.
the-
There's no good memories. None
I
at
know,
all.
I mean, there's so many that I can choose. And you understand? It's so hard for me.
You know,
You
winning.
get all 4
when we
titles?
first met
Yeah, you
on
can
our
get all
first
4, but I think you have to do it once
Yes,
at a
When we
time.
first
All
went
of
out to
them. Yes, I loved all of the moments.
Do you know what? I think you should take a break.
Okay,
Maybe you
The
ask
drops at the
question
moment
and
is the
Jelly can
main
answer
character
for
one.
us.
Who's the funniest player on your team?
It's me.
Yes.
I'm the funniest player.
And the humblest.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. You know, I'm kind of.
It's just for the cameras, maybe.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I try to be funny. Do you think I'm funny? Is that the main
yes,
question?
no. I'm just saying that maybe you're not that humble.
Okay, I'm just gonna take one.
Yeah, we'll move swiftly. Oh, you're taking a risk here.
Oh.
I'm good. If you could delete an agent from the game, who would it be?
Hmm.
Neon.
Yeah,
I think there
right
might be a
now,
possibility of more
Neon.
deadlocks since Neon is
You're gonna be
meta.
bringing out a Neon this event. That's the real question.
Let's see.
See,
I
I'm asking my own
mean,
questions now. I'm stealing this
I
one.
get
Yeah,
the
go for
idea
it.
that it
Go for
counters it
another
a
one.
little bit, but I don't think it
Is that on
does
one
that
of them?
much.
Does it say anywhere
Yeah.
we're gonna play Neon?
Oh.
Oh, that's it. I think you.
This
Oh, this,
doesn't. Okay.
yeah, maybe go for this. This one looks a bit
Sorry?
loose. Oh,
Okay.
just keep it in place.
What is your biggest pet peeve?
Biggest pet peeve with my team, or
I don't know.
Let's go in general. What's your
In
biggest pet
general?
peeve in general?
Oh, I think I have a little. I think cleaning and being clean
Oh, okay.
is like something I
So
can't.
you're not like a messy person.
No, I don't.
So who's the
try not
messiest
to
in the
be.
team?
Mel.
We're throwing someone under the bus.
Mel,
Mm-hmm.
I would say SRN, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, so they've got to
Okay.
do better. They've got to do better in other words. Go on.
Here we are exposing our teammates and stuff. Okay, good. Is this one gonna be? Oh, that's fine. Pineapple on pizza? Really?
Pineapple on pizza.
I guess it's a yes or no. Pineapple on
Well,
pizza.
I've never eaten before, so.
Okay, we'll have to sort that out while you're in Berlin, that's for sure.
No, please no.
Never had it?
No.
You at least got to try it,
Have
right?
you ever had it?
Yes.
You have. You didn't like it. Not a fan.
No.
Okay. Do you know, I think it's not underrated, but I think
The
it's
drop's working.
overhated.
Should be.
That's
Once
what I'll say. I
once
don't
the
think
game
it's as
starts,
bad
it
as
should be
people say.
working.
It's okay.
You guys can let me know.
It's nothing special, but it's.
Try not to knock the tower down. The last one was dangerous.
Yeah.
What is your favorite skin?
Oh, that's a good one. It might be our classic.
What's up, Riv? How we doing?
That's a
That's a
clever
good
answer.
one.
Now, I think
Damn.
we've had enough breaks.
Selling
I'm
out.
going to ask a question of my own. What do you think the Brazilian representative, MIBR, is going to do to the opposition at this event? Question answered.
Destroy everything?
Iconic, absolutely iconic. I can't wait to see them actually do that on stage, but also just having these players finally a chance. I feel like a little bit emotional, you know. They nearly made it last year as well on other rosters, and I can't wait to see it. I just can't wait to see them play.
I've never seen anyone use a penguin as a weapon before, but, you know.
I
have.
Yeah.
It was KP 2 years ago.
Yes.
Yes.
How do you remember that?
You know, this brain.
That memory is just locked in. Just absolutely locked in.
Traumatized. That's what it was. Traumatized.
I actually do remember that a while ago.
The
But
shirt,
it's
the
time
kitten
for
shirt.
The
Yeah, kinda
MasterCard
sick.
fan poll results. Earlier, we asked you guys which team was the tournament favorite, and you were all correct.
G2 is the favorite.
Yeah, I was about to say,
1% of you
that-
were correct.
Okay.
No,
That's
you-
not
I
how a
think
poll
you were
works.
correct. The Americans aren't
Also,
awake
I was
yet.
gonna say Americans probably sleeping,
Alright,
so
who do
I
you
feel
think is the
like
favorites?
honestly.
As the American representative.
I mean, it's got to be Shopify. You know, I mean, come on. I
Defending
am
champions, you know?
outnumbered here on
We
the
did- we
desk.
I
but-
like an underdog, you know? G2 are definitely underdogs.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Massive
sure.
dark
Underdogs.
horse.
Yeah, or just horse, as you said
Yeah,
earlier.
just a horse.
Just
They
a
are a
horse.
horse in the race.
But are you leaning towards G2 for this in terms of tournament favorites?
Yeah, the thing is, when it comes to Petra Mimi, I'm very biased. So I'm going to say it's dead even who's going to win.
Oh,
but in my
that's
heart,
Wow.
G2 are going to win.
That's boring. I Zipto. I'm throwing Zipto.
Zipto?
in there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think
Fold?
Zipto. I think Zipto finals against one of those.
Yeah, MIBR against MIBR.
Yeah, exactly. And speaking of predictions, let's take a look and see what everyone else predicted for today. We have 3 games, of course, going on. And okay, I need to like focus my eyes a little bit on who went with what.
Wait,
Am
Yinsu
I
went for
the only
Falcons? Holy
person
hell.
that put Falcons
Yes.
over Shopify?
I'm
Oh,
noticing
wow.
a theme with your choices, Sue.
Oh, what, just like 3 amazing teams?
Yeah, the 3 EMEA teams.
Just EMEA for you, huh?
The 3 teams with the most aura. I mean, Mitch nearly won with me, but
But then he corrected himself in the third.
all I'm going to say,
Back to reality.
all I'm going to say is at champions, everybody put Sentinels over EDG.
Brasius,
What
thank you so
happened?
much for the prime as well. Thank you for the
Okay.
10
What
months.
happened?
It is a different
Gosh,
event.
hate ads. There we
What
go.
happened,
Can avoid them.
Tom? I was right and you were wrong. So I feel
Put some
like,
pants duo
I feel
today?
like, you know,
If she's on the
I
desk,
might be
maybe
a
not.
minority for a reason for this.
Is part of it because Smurfette is a big Taylor Swift fan?
Oh, it's all because
Okay, all
Smurfette
because-
is a
good to
big
know.
Part of it.
Yeah. I mean, I do feel like if it happens,
Wait, you
though,
moving out there,
I'm
Morty?
willing to say it was an upset because I think you guys are right. I think you're
I was
right.
right and it
You
was
gonna go
an
watch,
upset.
go watch some events?
The favorites for a reason,
How's my voice
so I
doing?
think
It's
if Falcons
better.
pull this through,
Yeah.
It's
gonna
a
be
lot better than it was
it
4
will be
days
an
ago.
upset. But that
The
game will be
the not
happening
speaking for
a
4 days
little
really
bit
paid off.
Later, the scene, however, is set already for this first game, and the players are ready to go. So let's get this show rolling. It's time to kick off.
All of the games 2-0
of
today.
Game
Honestly, all the
Changers
games are pretty close today. I feel like we
2020.
might get a lot of 3-0s. I need 1 2-0 today to be able to watch the Koi K-Cup game. We've got 3 chances at a 2-0, surely. Surely someone gives me a 2-0 today.
Going into the 2024 championship, it feels like we haven't skipped a beat because we haven't changed our roster. Our chemistry is all there, we're still working just as hard, and everyone knows the expectations and what's at stake. None of us are strangers to the pressure. That is what makes us stronger.
You never win if you playing it safe. It's all a game until you get played.
Respect to their players. They won the championship last year, but we're also here to win it all and bring it home for Arena.
D2 wins the series. Definitely painful if you're a C9 fan.
I lost to Mary 2 years ago. She is a phenomenal player. It'll be a battle, and hopefully we come out on top.
Flora is a good duelist, all my respect to her. But honestly, it's never about the individual, it's about the team.
They're looking at us, they want the prize, but so do we. We need to lock in.
When I was a kid, I used to have to share consoles and PCs with my brother. My biggest supporter is definitely my dad. He's always supported me from the beginning. Without his support, I don't think I would be where I am today.
Foi ano passado mesmo que eu comecei a levar o jogo mais a sério, assim, pro lado profissional. Então, tipo, é um sentimento muito gostoso de estar entre as melhores equipes do mundo e ao mesmo tempo de, tipo, querer mais ainda, sabe? Eu tenho muita confiança pra enfrentar qualquer time que venha pela nossa frente.
We're meant to be here. It's time to show what we got.
Need some merch? Yeah, I've been looking into it a little bit. Maybe like December I'm gonna spend more time looking.
Don't be obsessive, it could be intensive, it could be explosive, it could be offensive.
We have been at every GCC and so has crew, but so far we haven't ever played them. It seems like they get better with every GCC event. I'm excited to get a little bit of the taste of Latin.
Sinceramente, eu não vi tantos jogos da G2 esse ano, mas eu já vi, né, a Mimi e a Petra e elas são muito boas. Para ser campeão vai ter que ganhar de todo mundo, então para mim todo time é um time e o que for vir a gente vai jogar contra e vai amassar. Então G2, boa sorte porque vocês vão precisar, tamo junto.
Don't you mess with us, we're not afraid.
Don't forget, you're playing in the House of Gozen.
Very nice. What is the rule for overtime going into 2020? Dude, it just keeps on going. It keeps on going until you get 2 clear rounds. Could go on forever, but they never do. My predictions for today, what do I have? MIBR, G2, Shopify. What do I got? My pick'ems could get absolutely wrecked from this game because I have MIBR doing it all. Boo, hello, hello. I'll give you a little call.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How we doing? Let me try and balance it, chat.
You? All good?
Yeah, not bad. Let me turn you up a little bit.
MIBR here to prove that they are more than just the best team in Brazil, but the best team in the world. But can they do it in this
Yeah, we're one day in.
Giant Eggs, who technically
Seeing a lot of deadlock on split. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I checked all the comps. I thought for her one
Yeah, that was interesting.
And it was a great map for MIBR.
Do we get another pal as well?
Was going to be what they would pick because
All Sunset Ascent.
Now that's out of the pool. They've gone for Pearl. It's the new map in, and we really don't have much data because this GX team didn't really exist when Pearl was actually within the pool.
I love when like maps just come back in and everyone like doesn't have stuff to copy, so they're just doing their own version of maps.
Good measure, as you mentioned, Tom, that Icebox getting out of the mix. It's such a huge plus.
Other
for a
than
team
copying
like
stuff in
MIBR
practice, I
being
guess.
able to take out another weak point out of theirs. Both these squads coming in, I'm excited to see what these comps are going to be, because Giants,
Actually
they
funny how
usually run
the map doesn't
weird
change,
kind
but
of off-meta comps,
it's placed
random
different,
Yorus
honestly.
thrown into the mix, and as you
Yeah,
mentioned
it does a
earlier,
little bit.
Calm, SRN doesn't run the Neon, so with Pearl,
I think the
that Neon
Cypher,
has
the
been
Cypher
the
changes
flavor
made
of the
Cypher pretty
month on
viable.
this map. So are they going
That
to stick
changes
with the
a good
Jet, or are
amount.
they going to bust out the Neon? So my
Rob
question is-
Poners, thank you with the 12 months as well. Thank you, thank
This
you.
is the thing though, the last time we saw Pearl from some of these players, Smurfette was really just a Jet one trick back there. She was
Let
just running
me
Jet
lower
every single
this
map.
slightly,
And
but
he
I'll
looked
turn it
pretty
off
good
here.
on Pearl too, so I wouldn't be
Give me
super
Yoros.
surprised if they want to lean into that comfort pick, and it looks like that is what they're going to do. What do you guys think about
Okay,
this?
so
Again,
what do, I
totally
mean,
different
do we just
comps
call
to
this
what
like
we
the
saw
Ascent
yesterday.
comp, basically?
Very different, very different.
Ascent
You can
comp
see the
into
Cypher coming out for Miori on
dude,
the
Astra
Giant X
Viper.
side,
I
and
like
on
the
MIBR, they
Astra
don't have
Viper
any
on this
shock
map.
darts. They don't have any answers besides the KJ.
I think the
Molly
Viper's
lineups
heavily
to be able to
underrated.
take care of that first. So for SRN, if they're not
Especially if you
aware
have
of
like a
where these
really
shock
good
darts,
spam B.
or rather trips are set up,
It's a
might
Viper,
have a
like
hard
over
time
towards
actually
B.
scaling
They
into
start
the
on
site.
attack
Wait,
or
is
defense
this
kit.
good
for the
Viper?
other side, but GX
On
also
Pearl?
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like
I like
comfort
Viper on
picks.
Pearl. I
feel
think
like
it's good.
everybody's
It's
just
good
gone
for
the edge
spamming
that they
B,
enjoy
and it's
playing
strong
the most.
for
I feel like obviously bringing in
defense.
the Astra now with the additional star, I think is going to be
Just
perfect
the-
for
just the
post
smoke
but I
over
expect to see that on
towards,
Pearl a lot because there are sweaty
I don't know what to
post
call
bombs
it,
on this
screens,
map.
I guess.
I
long
love the
B is good.
flashes. I mean, you
Yeah.
talked about the KO flashes, but Sky on
Of
the
course
other
Brazilians
side
are
of
playing
things,
the
these are
Viper
both
Sky.
long-range flashes. And when we saw
Yeah,
Pearl
true.
yesterday, that was
Sky's gonna do a
lacking.
lot.
We saw Phoenix on one side, Fade on the other, and so
I
their
would
duelist wasn't
probably
able to
have a
really take the
Cypher
duels that
just
they
to
wanted.
help
So in this
get
matchup,
extra
for
info with camera,
Smurfette and
but
SRN
maybe they got some
getting
good stuff with the
teed up
Kojo.
with these pop flashes
It's a good
across
map
the
for
want after
Kojo.
We're going
one.
to see some insane
Like-
That's
plays
true,
coming
yeah.
out.
Molly's
It almost feels like we've been
suck.
brought back to like reality
again.
after the Pearl comps we saw yesterday. And I mean, the Killjoy versus Cypher, we got a preference?
I think the
My
Giants
only
comp
worry for
is
MIBR's lack of info on defense. Like I feel like they're gonna have to
basically
play a bit more
standard.
aggressive
Yeah,
than
like
they have against Sky.
the meta
That's a
for
good
this
point.
map.
I mean, the
Yeah,
KJ
the same
trigger
comp,
does
just
give a little bit more
copy-pasted.
long-range info versus the Cypher, like you
I feel like
mentioned,
that's the
Ginsu,
comp
but
when like you're
I
not
prefer
100%
the Cypher
sure how
on
to
this.
play
The KJ
something, but it's
alarm
like
bot
safe.
is just too easy
Just
to counter
the
with
Sova
Astra
KO.
smokes that you're able,
I think the
once you
KO
find
nice
out
great
what
on
the
this map
setup
as
is.
well.
The Cypher one
Yeah,
is
for
a
sure.
little
I
bit
mean, there's so many
different, and
unbreakable
like I
ones.
mentioned,
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
Like on
ability
B,
of
on
not
A,
being able to
on
break up,
main,
I think Cypher's gonna have
everywhere.
the
Like,
edge in this
Ali,
one as well.
thank you so much for the
Conviz,
Prime
I don't
Lee.
think you're
Appreciate
ready
that.
for this jelly, but I hope Wyatt and Uber are ready for this jelly. Over to you guys.
I heard that there
Thank
is
you very much,
on
Insu.
MIBR,
We are
there's
locked in
SRN,
for this one,
I
folks.
think,
The first time
like
that both
super good.
MIBR and Giant X have taken
Yeah,
each
I
other
think they're
on,
a strong
and many
team.
who maybe weren't as entrenched in Game-Changers this
Wait,
year.
they were the
wondering
ones
where the
who
heck
won against
Team
Liquid,
Liquid
right?
Brazil are.
Yes,
MIBR
yeah.
make this
Okay,
leap
okay.
in
I went back and
Series
watched all the
2, also
finals, and like
Series 3.
they were the
Now
team
the
that
front runner from
I
that
kind of thought
region.
looked the
And
best, so
Giant
I
X
just
have
went for
stuck
them.
together. This team have
But
kept this
we'll
core
see.
roster.
I know
with
the
one
EME is
purpose,
pretty
seeing
strong.
how far they could take it with these 5 players.
And it's just been a steady improvement as the year
Why do
has
people
gone
stop
on.
using
You know,
Harbor
they started
Viper? It's literally just because
stage
Sky
one
got
finishing in
nerfed.
third place. It was
Like the
low
Sky
key,
nerf was giant.
low
You pretty much
foul.
went from
Same
like
in
4 to
stage
5
two,
flashes
but
to just 2
noticeable
flashes.
improvements. And then by the time we're at stage 3, they're in the grand finals. They're in a position like this. And it is just mad
Okay.
to see them against MIBR. 5 players who have never
Dude,
been
double
here
Sheriff
before.
on defense. We've got Giants on defense, got MIBR on attack.
Starting on the defense side here.
Yeah, and this is like the common smoke that people used to use here. I think there's a couple of common smokes that you can do on attack. You can do the same thing on art. Creates a lot of pressure right the vision block, or at least creates the pressure that you can go in now.
SRN able to take care of it. GX trying to respond and set up over towards his A side themselves.
This is
It's so funny because yesterday we did exactly the same pistol.
Alright.
It's actually super good because it makes
As the rest of the nebulas come down,
you react
to
to
Julina
main.
and main, and they do. Well done by Suyuri.
yeah, you either fall back, like you don't stay on A side,
GX
you
set
react
up over towards
main or you
Flowers.
go like
Sarah
back
inching over
towards
Secret as well.
it's fun.
Those Astra
Yeah,
smokes
and then
really
as long as
canvassing
you
so
know what
much
to
of
do
this
on
area.
site, we
Zero
just
point
pinch over towards A main
dugout,
and
sees
strong.
nothing Miori tries to step up and challenge. It's going to be a 1-for-1. SRN stepping away from that.
That's a convincing pistol. Yeah, it's pretty much Boo summed it up well, right? When you're on site here, you've got two reactions. You're either fighting art, or you pull back, or you push A main. And then you can see when they push A main like this, they actually had someone from art just looping all the way around to pin. It was very nice.
Is the whole tournament gonna be done in this arena?
Yes, yeah, the whole thing's there.
Able to play in the cubby as well, retaining one player at art.
It's a shame because they could have got more crowd, right?
Yeah. Nothing to be done.
I mean, it's nice to see this place back, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Connector had MIBR at the A site pretty darn fast. GX locked out.
Yeah, that's one of the annoying knives.
It might be out with 3 identified from that 0
Yeah,
point.
the knives at the beginning are just so
Working their way
good on
into
both
that
sides.
early A control, prioritizing that orb take.
You get so much info.
And
Okay, they're
slowing
allowed
things
1
down.
death.
The rest of the map just containing. You can see that turret placed by Jubition. Top mid, going to watch for any aggressive pushes, but of course,
I
if you're
think
taking a look at the
on
minimap,
defense, if
that's
you
not
play
going to
against
happen.
Killjoy,
GX
you
is
have to kill
gambling,
this turret
going
like
for that
as
B
much as
stack.
possible. Because
Yeah.
it's just free info
They might be
for the
trying
whole
to
round.
tease out some information here. Maybe a foray over towards
I ruined my pick'ems by not backing the shooters
coming straight
yesterday.
down B,
Oh,
though,
that was a
are
close game
MIBR.
though. Like
This could
I'm
be
not
a deadly
even
trap here
mad
that
at me going for the
GX have
underdogs on that
laid.
one. They could have gone either way.
Disaster, you two are going to go up. Trailblazer does at least spot them. Smurfette.
This is a cool little bait setup that they have back screen as well, with Smurfette taking the contact. They wouldn't expect
Okay,
Miura
when
to
do
also
they
be in the
re-clear all
corner.
of this? Because
But
they have the
MIBR are
wall up,
taking it.
but
They're
Jet...
taking their time very slowly
Yeah, I'm
in this
pretty
round,
sure.
prodding
I mean, we have a
around the
vision
map,
block,
getting
so
some of
maybe
that
they would have
information.
benefited from
And
dropping
look at
this to
this.
actually get
In the
pure
meantime, it's
vision.
just Sayuri
But either way, the
slowly
rotate's coming
working
in.
into the A
It's
side,
going to be a little bit
inserting
too late.
herself and
I would have
allowing the
loved
rest of the team to safely
Giants
rotate
here
back. This is just a
to
nice, smooth round from them.
take a
Should be
risk
clean
and try and get
finish.
info, I
I
guess.
don't think Sarah's hoping for that
It was
at
still
all.
very nice from
Looking for the
MIBR, right? We had
confirmation
vision block the whole
MIBR having
time.
headed over towards A.
Astra Smoke
She
was
gets picked
everything.
off. Now again, in much the same way as the previous round, GX have to make their way up secret. With all these Astra Smokes still in the way, Recon
Yeah,
doesn't reveal anything
there's
to
something that
them
Boo
either.
mentioned as
MIBR
well.
in
Like this
this
after
postmodern
pump's
got
incredible.
weaponry
Astra
to throw
suck.
down.
You got Viper
SRM
Molly.
looking
You
to
got
take
Killjoy
contact here.
Mollies.
Miori straight into the crosshair. The
It's
second one been good, but the classic of Ness
with
claims
such
it.
a long rotate on the map,
Judish
it's a bit of a
able to
nightmare.
find Smurfette.
This is gonna be one of those things where they do like pistol eco bonus over towards A, and then they just spam B for the rest of it. Just make them,
Yeah, probably.
I still love doing this. Just make them think that you can go A, but you just hit B the whole time when you buy rounds.
Of course, the team that bested Team Liquid.
That's why I think
over in
Viper's good. Like Viper's really good at
qualifier.
getting into
Hadn't been
B.
able to do so for the majority of the year, and then when it got to stage 3,
But
they were
honestly,
finally able to
with
break
the new
through that
Cypher
glass ceiling, make it to
and
this
Astra, I
tournament.
think you can defend B very well.
Yeah.
on
The
to
new
the first buy
Cypher
round.
trip like
MIBR
anywhere in
gathered
like
up.
the fast.
Multiple
Yeah, it's
players
literally
outside
where
anywhere.
the barrier
Going
is,
to have
yeah,
to
and
deal with
strong.
a Jet in
You
that
can't like
location.
have a
And
shock
when we get
really.
there,
You can just
economically,
be
Operator
guessing.
going to be so crucial
I mean, also, MIBR doesn't have anything to kill Trip.
Damn, dude.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice reaction though. Yeah, they went for a fast B split.
They're still going to have to wrap and help back on this B side.
Ben, thank you so much for the
Through
prime.
Link, Miori set up.
Thank you so much, dude.
Viper wall from MIBR though needs to be traversed, and Sarah's under some pressure in towards holes here. Miori finds
Okay,
3
no
in this
matter
round,
what, it's
eventually
really
brought
good
down.
damage.
There's only Melissa left
Whoa,
here
whoa,
for
chill.
MIBR. She's
Why the
made a
cheating
1v1 of it.
Holy,
The
they
next
played
level
that so
shut it down.
crazy.
Fair attempt from those remaining 3 MIBR players, getting a lot of
The
damage done
two
there. All
there were
forced to
just
press from the front. I mean, can't give enough credit to Miori
chilling
for that
out, man.
very clean 2K
Why
that
the
we
cheating
saw
for?
over in Link. It was the movement on the second kill here that was really nice. Look at that little adjustment back to the left to do
Lovely
a
shots
Sayuri.
though.
Lovely stuff from the Cypher.
Okay, no matter what,
Of course, just
for your
breaks
bonus,
that
you take
split
this,
attempt
right? We've
into
got one
a
person that can
straight
buy
upside
next.
hit
Everyone
from
else has
B.
to eco. So
Very
giant
well
round.
done.
We're gonna outlaw out 1 armor,
Getting to notice where
1
Miori's
light
position
armor. So
right up against mid doors here.
there's a good thing with the Viper wall as well. So they kind of change up their Viper wall a little bit. They're doing their Viper wall ahead of this area, so you have to like jump spot to get info. But obviously we can see we're on top of the box.
Risking a lot by taking
So the
that
Viper wall,
engagement
in
fully,
theory,
didn't
just does
fall
passive
back.
pressure over towards
SRM
B,
first
creates question
blood.
marks, and you have to disrespect the wall.
Not sure I am a fan of that.
What a tap!
Solo fighting Amy.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on at the moment. I feel like if I'm Giants coach, I'm not super happy at the moment. A lot of individual stuff.
Get a shot off, does that damage, but again, lack of light armor. Melissa's going to stay alive on just 10
Yeah, and they can just
HP.
keep strong
But
with
because of
this
that position, you
stack
can
as
see
well.
The GX, they're able to focus elsewhere on the map. They are more drawing more attention towards A, where MIBR are intending on hitting. Another tap from Jelena.
At some point, Sayori and Co are going to have to go for this. Juvish here, pressing the side fire that Link direction, wants to clear Duck out here, but Miori has the backstab opportunity and the neural
Yeah,
theft
that's
here.
huge though.
Nova Pulse there with a catch on the side itself. It's all down to Sayori.
Damn, very nice from Giants though. This trip is great.
With a second on the board.
Trip is like
Some
passive.
really great map control from them, but
You have to
huge credit
go so
Jolina
far to
finding
find
that
this trip is good.
initial
Also, they did
trade
very
after a
very well.
risky engagement
Just
was
getting
taken
full
from
info over
Ness,
towards B.
punished for it, as you can see
I
right
spoke about the
there,
Viper
SRN.
wall giving
I mean, it
like
was actually
meant
a
to be
previous one,
passive
just had that second tap.
info denial.
In the
They just
same
play in
manner.
front of it.
Really fantastic anchoring.
That
Pistol
trip, yeah,
lost,
the
but
trip's
GX
really
right
strong.
back into this one.
Good thing about that trip is because there's a good one in
Great
art you can do.
Do we see that kind of push
You
up
can't
here
jump
from
over
GX?
the like
You notice they're
close
really
barrier.
aggressively
Good thing about this trip is it's so passive that
through
they have to
mid-doors.
like default very committed.
Early info's
Right, you
gonna
have to
be
get
a
past
pass
the
towards the
crossfire
A
to
side
go
here.
find it.
Recon might have caught.
Will with
onto
the prime,
MIBR,
thank you so
SRN
much.
with the
Thank you
blade storm
for
now.
doing that.
Yeah, it was that speed trying to take advantage of the stinger that
How does their
SRN
comp
does
deal with
have,
trips? Not
but
the
or collected,
best. Like
and
Killjoy molly
similarly
for
again
trips,
for
really.
Smurfette, able to press up here for free, take all of this space. The scoped weaponry really is why you pick into the Jet on this map. We've
Yeah,
seen a lot
and
of
MIBR, you're
towards the
probably going to see a
Neon,
timeout
but
at
Jet
the
does have
moment
that
because
consistency. We always saw on
this,
in the past,
every single
sort of
time is
similar
wrecking
to
them.
Ascent, how much a Jet can take over
the
the game
info
on
over towards B.
You're surely to be seen here, trying to play close to mid-doors, and SRN is going to be there with the blades. Now MIBR
Yeah, and
get
they
up
can
the middle
throw
of
the gun
map
to
here.
someone else 'cause they've
Sarah,
still got
does she have a
knives.
chance to intervene here from Link? I don't think she has the sight line.
Uh-oh.
And now the pressure comes towards A. Seekers in the direction of Ness. Now she's about to get some
Shot.
action. Takes SRN down in midair. Guiding light comes out to an MIBR explode
It's
through that
lovely
nebula.
trades from
3
MIBR. The
versus
spacing
2,
was
but
really
the
good.
site is open for the
The
taking.
Seekers was incredible. They
This is going
just
to be really tough with
followed
Smurfette
it.
only having the outlaw
We're
in
just
hands and
really good
doesn't
spacing the whole
really
time.
have an easy
I think
Vandal
Harbor
to
is better than
collect.
Viper on this.
Perhaps they're
After this
just
nerf? Nah.
working backside
On this
might be
map?
able to
Nah.
pick
I don't think
something
Harbor's
up
better
as
than
he
Viper on
adjusts
any
the
map.
stinger, so a lot of pressure on Sarah to crack this open.
Sarah at least is able to get out of Flowers. Oh, Jelly holds it down on the side.
I mean, the Sky just took over this map.
With it all to do. Jelly also on the swing around the site here. This is an uncomfortable situation for the Jets. Spotted out, of course, by that turret. Has the cloud bursted, and there it is.
Damn, dude.
4 in the round for Jelly. MIBR finally break through mid. Get that connected control. It's an easy A take.
Crazy, yeah, that's just a solo individual round, really. Like one of them was a trade. That was about it. That was the trade. Everything else was individual. Flash was good. Seekers obviously good.
Initiator set up for her as well. A really strong duo. I mean, has to be mentioned going into this regionally in the Brazilian qualifier. SRN is coming into this as a Jet
And
with
that forced them down to an eco. We got a
average
Bucky.
kills
We're
per
kind of
round.
close to some
Absolutely
odds.
outrageous
They want to
numbers
fight over
that they
towards
put
A
up
main.
to make it to their first international tournament.
They're on pace for that yet again here. Wyatt.
It's a free orb here if they want
Smurfette
to.
wants to push up. This time, though, over on the A side, so no cheating up towards B Ram from GX this time around.
I think this is pretty good, right? They hear the flash, they probably understand that the Jet's going aggro, so they just go and fight over towards B. I think they need to, when this is silent, they still need to push off the Jet. Like,
Trailblazer will take care of that. Tripwire
Oh,
and
that's
the love
devastating.
as well. Miori is just doomed in this
Ooh,
position.
played it
Forced
pretty
out
well, though.
screens. If she can even get one, that would be
The
miraculous.
good thing about this smoke is like the fact that it leaks over. Not all the time you want leak smokes. I feel like leak smokes are situational for sure. This is
The
so
pain of
nice that you
snap.
could be like,
The 3 smokes on B and you just wait and wait.
yeah, that's the issue, right? Just like cycling. I kind of like the leak smoke. I was saying that it like leaks out a little bit so that you can play like close either side.
0 point there though for GX on the
Yeah.
refresh timing, but Smurfette goes
They
down
call
yet
it
another
medium
nebula. At
fat.
some point, MIBR
Okay,
are gonna
yeah.
have to go for this. Jelly just pushes up to it there, no flash
Oh
required.
yeah, Lunatic.
Cosmic Divide here,
Yeah,
used
the
by
confidence.
MIBR. It's gonna
Chance
get them the
made
room to get this
crossplay.
plant down, but it's up to Jolini here. Quite a tall task.
I was
They
unlucky.
swing the wall and it brought
I thought we
down
might
another
try and see like a
multi-round for
suck
Jelly.
through the
Lovely
wall
mid
with the
round
Astra
play
suck.
from
but
MIBR, and I'm not mad at them using that
Might have been
Cosmic
on cooldown.
Divide either, just to lock things up by cutting off that back halls angle, the head.
Except for like the eco, they did pretty well.
The
Man.
link one. They could just
What
focus
is
on
that
the
kill?
players that are probably pressed close towards screens. Maybe someone front halls.
And the Astra ult out, yeah, Astra ult gone, 2
Nicely done
kills,
to clean
like an
things up.
armory buy
A
rank.
bit scary for a moment, that surprise close-up Bucky behind the smoke.
And that is this Sky Comp as well. You don't have like a surplus of flashes, so at some point, if they keep throwing these nebula smokes at you, you kind of have to push through.
Alright, another important round. MIB are winning with quite a few surviving, so their money's getting really good. They're also very close to ults.
Between these two comps,
Dude, they have Seekers again.
Recently, the Sin City Invitational had a 100% pick rate on this map. Sova picked extremely frequently as well. Lacking both of those agents are MIB.
2 rounds ago.
A lot of reliance.
This is the third time this trip's been here, so probably.
We often see these flashes used to scout early in the round.
Gonna start
Here come
seeing
the Seekers over
Killjoy.
towards the A side. Immediately, Jolina backing up. Over towards Dugout here. This RN's having a dash past some of that.
Yeah, so this is what we're talking about, right? The fact that when you go over towards here, you have to react.
Not free for the taking, get.
Yeah, they didn't really trust the Seekers too much. They still clear over towards A main. Still are clearing over towards A main. And because they're doing that, we get 4 people here on defense.
That's going to go for it. Hunter's Fury throwing that over on the side. That's SRN going down. They had pushed, I think, over towards Dugout themselves.
Shot.
Oh, lovely duel went from Miori, coming in from Art now. A lot of pressure default. Jelly in so much trouble, could be pitched from multiple angles, and his opshot goes awry though. So no
How is she still alive? How is she still alive? The aim is outrageous.
No plant even required.
The aim is outrageous. No idea how they survived on site there.
Both
like
teams
at
being
all.
very proactive in such a chaotic moment. Jolina calling for that help. That's where the Hunter's Fury comes in because she was isolated in that position,
Yeah,
dug out on the site.
Cage.
The rest of the GX players tried to flood in.
I think something the Giants are doing a little bit wrong is they're not using Cypher trips on site as much.
Yeah, they're just
using them for like
straight up
info.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Against a comp that kind of really struggles against them as well, I feel like.
Yeah, exactly. Like you just put 2 trips on site. They have 1 Skydog, which are they usually using for map control, honestly, not for exit. I think they just honestly get like 2 kills through smokes together with reveal.
This time working their way down through restaurant.
Might be, I'll definitely have a set ult with the Sky ult as well. It's twice they've used it in the same spot.
Wall as well, just having it offering that.
Did you have any ults like that when you were using Sky, like where you go into like a certain corner and then you just follow, like you basically follow it. The best example I have is like EG. They used to have a strat on Lotus where like they get into a corner on A, and then if 2 went towards A, they would just go B, and if 1 went towards A and 2 went B, they would just go A. Did you ever have like
on Lotus, on Lotus, yes. Exact example you said. Other than that, I don't think so. I mean, sometimes situationally you would do it, but like we didn't have us.
Nothing said other than that.
They might be really putting it together in those final moments.
Yeah, it's one of those ults that is like, I don't know, some set stuff, if you like think about it, can actually be pretty legit. The majority of the time, you're always using it like situational. Okay, same thing for the eco as well. They push over towards A, want to get the...
one of my chat, I think, made a great point. They're using Viper Smoke for cross on B.
Yeah.
And they have Astra.
Yeah, that's like the old school. It's like the old school no fault.
It's not bad because it's like constant, right?
Yeah, it is constant pressure. But they weren't doing that at the beginning, right? They were doing it over towards Art, and then since the Jet started fighting over towards B, I think they started putting it down.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense because if there is no pressure on B, you don't really need that.
Nice shot. Dude, that was a lovely shot. Yeah, it's a good point they're talking about there as well. That is the change-up, right? They start using Viper or Close, because you can pop it up every so often because the Jet's been taking B control. The Sky is doing so much. 14-2. We're about to get another Seekers.
Jelly will get that down. I mean, how many of those Sky ults we've seen already? Oh my goodness, Miori! Okay, more to do, but that is a beautiful opener. Potentially a weapon upgrade, but of course the spam comes in as a Cyber Cage was deployed.
Yeah, Cage is nice. Cage creates a lot of pressure.
Try and push through that, just go down to the random
that's unlucky though, double.
You can't win too many double faces when you've just got the Sheriff. One, outrageous enough. A second aim with the turret, little too much to ask. Fair bit of damage done though. The GX, as intended, taking their time, finding an opening with the operator.
That's a crazy shot.
SRN getting out safely.
GX are really trying to be proactive here, even on these like save rounds.
Yeah, in that moment, they tried to find that timing to all swing through the smoke. Not mad at getting
they get their own
situation
op out,
like that, but MIB are superior weaponry, and they just each watching
Yeah,
the
they've
proper
been.
angles deal with that.
I like our MIBR. We're changing up our B all the time, right? This time we don't have a smoke here, but we've got the more passive smoke that also. I say more passive, more aggro smoke that does the same thing. Knife goes in, hits nothing over towards B.
Holding the operator herself is Astra. MIBR now making their way down towards A main.
With that position,
Yeah, I mean we got a lot of set rounds of ults for sure. We got 2 times Sky ult. We go over towards A. We got Killjoy ult. Nice and simple over towards A.
Trailblazer reveals one of those trips. SRN spotted out now. Lockdown is started. GX going to come streaming back into the side. The wallbang is good from Yorish here from dugout. Poison orb in the way. Smurfette also peering in from Link. Nobody.
I think that's the way to play. Like,
it's
just
play far back, kill trips.
Yeah, like you poke them always.
Yeah.
You don't let them breathe. Oh my god.
Good connection with the operator. Jelly looks to cross back over, and all of a sudden the MIP are looking in a better position. But it's up to Jelly. Trying to play off the flash here.
No, oh my god.
Let's see a double kill.
The 1x1 worried me here.
But GX get their third.
They keep peeking 1x1 and 1v2s. It's scaring me so much.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. Over towards A. Like honestly, over towards A is so strong with Sova. Like playing mid or like even like further back from R and you fall back. Like the recon is insane. It reminds me of Ascent. Like we have plus 180 the whole time. You're never like safe. You can always get shot from.
Zero up play on the extremities of the map in that last round. All of it was over towards mid through through connector and then trying to get involved in the post plant.
14 to 4, 12 to 8, 12 to 8, everything else 5. That's nuts.
So crucial for finding those openings at the moment. They're gathered up for another fast take towards A.
Okay, flash dash. Dude, constant smokes. Flash dash.
And a lovely opening from SRN.
Okay, so GX don't opt to play off of this side for you till they actually. Happiness trying to take raw contact there.
I like the idea. You're trying to make sure that you can play off the trip by going aggro so you know one's close.
But a Viper's being thrown down by MIBR and a
This is nice from MIBR though. I like the ult.
Oh, this bit is...
I do think at the moment...
You could see she had a lineup.
Yeah.
Here we go. Geronimo says Jolino, they've been able to find 2 inside the pit already.
Super low HP, it's just so hard. And the
now
good thing about this Viper
can
ult
bounce
is you
the
got
molly through the ult, like without any problem.
Smoke getting thrown down.
You got the safety net of just being here, so they have to like push to break.
Strong wind would blow them over here.
Yeah, this after plant is way too much.
This is unwinnable. I don't know.
It's a nice round. They got a lot of nice ult rounds.
MIBR just keep it
I mean, this is so important. Like, they're just snowballing so hard
massive
with ults.
value that those two ultimates have as a duo. Win the round with such ease because of it. Again, though, on this A side too, SRN finding these easy openings.
This was cool though. I really like this. Like they know they have really strong afterplan with the Viper.
Like this roster when you win by default, you know? You just do the correct moves and you're gonna win no matter what.
Yeah. No, they're doing everything good. But I feel like it's a little bit readable, but I think first time you ever play against this, like what can you do really? Because just every ult round they just go A, and then when they don't have ults they just do meta. Just like proper default. Desp with the 23 months, thank you.
They haven't done in recent rounds. Early in
Thanks to the tier 1 man, thank you for everything as well, Desp. What I was going to say is like the Astra ult was really cool here, right? Astra ult into afterplant, like this is just such a nice round. Normally people do like the B1 or like this A1, but this is just so good because they have the Viper ult, they know that afterplant is so strong.
Goodness, little flick. Okay, Jubish there to try and pick up the pieces, but it ends up being a 1-for-1 or a 2-for-2 rather. And Smurfette wants a bit more of this action. With one of the few rifles on the side of GX, that one clatters to the ground. Jelly gets to confirm the extra player here for GX.
15 to 5.
They just need to group up MIBR. The only way they lose this is
I like
really
this camera.
If they wander into some
behind
unfortunate 1v1s. Yori with the cam. She might have an opportunity to even this up to a 2 versus 2 if she can catch
the timing's outrageous, right?
Spike those headed to A.
No way. The wall actually blocks the... That's incredible. The wall actually just blocked the vision. Couldn't have been much better.
That is beautiful stuff.
That is the most perfect thing you could have done.
To find a nice little goblin spot to play from. It's all on Sarah.
So
look at the Astra as well, the latest luck ever.
GX are going to have a really bad buy for the final round, of course.
Dude, it's been a nice pal from them.
Insane clutch happen here.
So much
Let's see defense, because I think this map is attack sided.
It's for sure attack sided, yeah.
Would be disastrous.
But with double smoke,
push that player either too much util to do with that.
I mean, especially Viper,
wants to play off
strong on defense.
8 rounds here on the attack side for MIBR as GX.
My worry with like double smokes is people end up like not getting info enough over towards B, but I think they're brave.
A little bit risky from Melissa, that very exploratory move towards B.
Can always jump, but
yeah.
Just caught a timing
I think
on the
like
camera there.
B is such a weird place, but
that random
I mean, only Sky can actually take the info well. But I don't know what else you can do, like power reveal deep. Like if you're talking mid round, you know?
Yeah,
like
no,
Fade is not good enough. KO knife, like
KO knife maybe dodged unless it hits like the middle sign. But even then, I still think you can dodge it. It's not 100%.
In this area from GX, but
yeah.
They're putting a lot of emphasis on it now. Jolina
yeah,
in so much
only
trouble.
the Sky's
Can't be
100%
traded
hungry.
That's crappy stuff, but Jelly's able to find 2
Dude,
here.
they trade way
Look at the
better.
blue X's over towards mid. They're
I mean, I might be out of it. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're feeding the game.
If you also just look at like straight up spacing and trades, it's not even close.
They've not been able to find anything from these early forays. This one goes horribly wrong for them.
This is just another day in the office for them, it looks like. These rounds are coming to them all too easy. It's not even their map pick. Trading out for each other so effectively.
Yeah, are we throwing the... Oh my god, okay. I was gonna say, I was wondering if we were gonna throw the plant over to get the Seekers, but they just pick up the orb anyway. How many Sky Ords do we have? Is it 4?
Just with the talent that they have mechanically. Really impressive
At least
opening
3.
for this team.
At times a standout here for GX. We already just can't get it done. And that is 9
It was
rounds
4?
on the
Yeah,
attack side for
I mean, that's too
MIBR.
many.
GX, they want to push up on the
That's way
extremities
too
and fall
many.
back behind this Astra util, but it's been read time and time again by MIBR.
Yeah, the flash got nerfed, but if you got that many, you got that many ults, it doesn't matter.
So nicely done.
All right, halftime now on Pearl. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we'll jump back
Yeah, we've got a
into
few
the
of them,
action here in
Sheriff.
the first map of the day.
It's gonna happen again later. Chat, let me just mute the... Oh, hold up. Let me do it this way so you guys can still hear Boo if he talks. Just because this music's gonna wreck me. The FlyQuest game yesterday? Oh, it was really close. It was really, really close. Yeah, my pick'ems got wrecked by it, but I'm still kind of... I knew it would be a closer game than most thought. The bad thing for FlyQuest is their Pearl is awful and they've been exposed. First game in, so... If K-Corp announced their roster, not yet, right? Not properly. I think they're gonna do it at the event. I think that's like their way of doing it. I think they're like unveiling everything. When does G2 play? Next game. What did Fly expose? Their Pearl. The Pearl's not good. They didn't know what they were doing. They just use like a comp to try and cover it up that has like a simple game plan of the Phoenix, and
Some might
it didn't
consider
look
that
great.
first half a reckoning for GX as they select Pearl, and MIBR rapidly take them to task. A pretty comfortable lead coming out of the half, and MIBR with 7 of the last 8 rounds of their attack side, Wyatt.
Really just picked apart piece by piece. For me, reflecting on that half, I think the most noticeable difference is in the fundamentals of the game. The trading for MIBR was just so clean. And for GX, so many moments where players were getting caught on their own, going for solo efforts that were immediately being punished. And in the big scrappy fights, the right angles being held by MIBR, swinging for each other, just more consistently in the right positions. GX are going to really have to tighten up as we get into this second half while they're on attack. I'm going to need to see some excellent scaling when they're going for the big site executes.
the first time these two teams have ever played, right?
Yeah.
So in this
EMEA struggling against the Viper on Pearl Classic. Yeah,
very quickly pick it up
it's
with
true.
some of these
EMEA and Pearl in general.
Not just the first time they played each other, the both time,
I like this from MIBR. Early on, especially with this double... Oh, this is weird. They use their wall for it. Yeah, maybe just because of the strat itself, and they don't buy a smoke. Yeah, so they just want everyone to duel this. Early on, and this is what we used to keep an eye on all the time on Pearl, when you do like your round to punish over towards B, and they want to do it early in the pistol.
Already this aggressive push up for MIBR on the B side. Nessie and Underwiser. Most of the attention towards B Link now. GX want to take control of the middle of the map. That turret takes contact. MIBR now start to sniff out this exploration, but Jewish do anything about it? Answer is no. SRN though getting involved here. 1-for-1.
Still though, they take so much space.
Same pistols?
No less.
Almost.
Looking to get themselves some more
Yeah,
ghosts.
pretty much.
A lot of pressure on them. They
Similar
know
vibes.
they have no control of this map. When they plant on A, they're going to have to be
I like
worried about
the
retaking
full person
every
push on
single
B.
angle.
I don't know if you would use your wall like this if you're full person pushing B though, but holy those shots.
Continues to look stunning.
Wait, that's outrageous.
Yeah, you don't. I think you put it on A probably.
Yeah, because that's where you're retaking.
Both these players being drawn back. Sarah and Jolina have to be able to answer this, but there's pressure coming from the front side of A as well. Sarah doesn't know which way to look. Jelly with the flash plays off it perfectly.
Not necessary.
Pick up with
Double pistol.
And even when Sayuri hits 2 shots like that, doesn't even go for the next duel, just buys time, falls back for the rest of the team to come assist.
The spacing for MIBR has been excellent.
And that wasn't even that was a perfully fine double swing from GX. It's just the rapid adjustment on the
Astra, dude, that Astra
Sayuri.
melted
You
them.
just can't win a situation like that. Look at this.
Triple dink, 3 bullets, so fast.
Yeah, we're stepping up on an individual level here. MIBR. Prochaska has been looking pretty.
Yeah, the coach is going through it. They also picked Pearl as well, so they were hoping that they could get a Pearl and then shock people with how they play it. But they use the default comp-ish.
The talent is shining.
I think if you want to pick a comp to surprise people, it needs to be something that people haven't seen before.
Smurfette hoping to open this round up with that Marshall that's been pinged out. This line will be watched. This is where the scope weapons start to become pretty oppressive.
Okay, we got a little bit greedy there.
Marshall recovered and used to great effect.
The David Goliath scoped weapon battle somehow gets traded back.
Oh.
Marshall wins that. All
No
good.
way.
Miori trying to go for an adventure in mid. Might find a timing onto Jubish. Aware that this could be happening.
Jubish baiting a bit of sound
Yeah,
here,
trying to
so
bait out the sound there.
Sentinel players in the middle of the map aware of each other's presence.
The mind game going on in the middle.
The Outlaw yet to be recovered. It's still sat out in front of Jelly, but GX have committed to this B main approach now. Okay, defensive vibe all thrown out by MIBR. Screening GX off for the time being.
Nice
and
shot.
There it is, Miori takes that fight. Jubish down, and now you have some link presence for the attackers.
Let's go for the re-swing on their lones. Who finds the first, exposed to
Oh my!
so many angles, but
The crouch is saving so much. A big turn too. There is guns to pick up as well.
Low HP for the GX players.
Now we're trying to bring Sayuri in
Any
from
pings?
a long way away, Melissa.
Oh, pings are kind of late here.
Not to try and take a fight here. Set up in tower.
I don't know if they knew that it was behind and it can be spammed,
Should have a
but
crossfire even on Jolina's position, but the timing. Jolina not spotted here as she crosses over. Sayuri though on the move.
this is rough.
Spectre gets her there, and now
Ooh.
player from Halls, Miori shows herself. Finds a headshot.
Surely she should go Sheriff. That's how she was aiming.
Melissa tries to turn. 13 for Miori.
Oh my goodness.
One headshot will get the job done. Can she connect it? Time is short. Just needs to play with her
Damn,
food
dude,
here.
28.
Melissa brings it
Yeah,
down.
Spectre low down a bit.
Just a little too long. And that's a heartbreak
That's
away.
It was a miss, yeah.
But as I said, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, after this you can see nice damage, guys. Like, they need it around them.
Yeah.
Weapon. So what can
A
you do?
little
You
bit
just
too
have to
far,
stack up close,
you
and
know.
Marshall just had to operate like a sheriff. A good attempt. This was really
That was nice. The 3v4 push to get him full and long here, no matter what, and duel him was good. Got a little bit lucky on timing, but it made sense.
With the Guardian as well, Jelly showed
Dude, look at this bonus. I mean, this bonus is nothing. We've got an Outlaw, full armor as well, so this should be super easy for
One
Giants.
kill in the end. for MIBR over to the B side.
They even go for classics. Like they're not messing around.
It always hurts when you almost convert around like that, and then you have to say over comms. Good damage though, but they did do good damage because you know you could have won. But the damage does matter. GX have a significantly better buy than MIBR now.
So Jelly got pinged out in the middle of the map by a recon. This has kept Ness at
The cast for this one? Nah. If they lost this, it would be criminal.
MIBR starting to explore up towards Art. Passively shoulder peeking the B long, so Jubish knows that there's no one from GX looking to make that play yet.
This deep cam place from Miori over towards B.
Right
so
here.
We'll be aware if any players are pressing up there. They want to make some noise.
Oh my goodness.
This link. They want to start drawing MIBR's
What was that?
Maybe there will be a split here.
We got the
They could be crossing, but they're just going to fall back.
Forgot the bounce on that one. I hope.
Try and make some presence into Art here, and when this nebula fades.
Okay, when do they check the camera over towards B as well? They'll see 2 people pushing up.
And yeah, that one gets turned into.
Yeah, don't even check the camera. There's a trip that's going to give them info no matter what as well.
This is some great delay actually.
Wait, how? We had heavy armor. Was there chip damage? Wait, that was the shock. Oh my god, that was the shock that chipped down. The shock made it a 1 tap.
Look at this flank right now. 2 players for MIBR. Smurfette could be in trouble. Needs to land a shot here. Well, 1 is good for 2 kills, I suppose. Not too bad.
Zobor though needs to happen. SRN brought down Ness.
Still the right damage.
So you're eventually going to pry that from her grip, and now let's say you're in a 1 versus 3. Smurfette on the line though.
Oh, that's fast.
Either way, it's going to be a trade.
Oh, I can't I can't believe that first kill goes like that. The team shock damage into the 1 shot. That's devastating.
It's not just being thrown around haphazardly.
Alright, I mean MIBR can close this out here if they win this.
Understanding that a push could be coming after the drop and sending out the
Because they did good enough damage, yeah. 3 kills, 3 rebuys.
Still overcome it though with the superior weaponry.
Great bonus. Oh yeah, they did great considering guns.
MIBR with the buy now. GX still able to come out of that bonus with full weaponry. This time it's a push over towards the B side. Passive shoulder peeking from Jubish, and yeah, it might be just a full retake setup for MIBR.
Unfortunately for them on the GX won't have to contend with the glass cannon operator on SRN.
Yeah, this is the classic that most people do with the Astro. Ooh, I like this. Wait, this is... Whoa. That was a pre-fire. See that?
I can feel it coming.
The Astra... Wait, which one are you talking about right now? The save?
I can feel it. No, the comeback.
The comeback?
Yes, the comeback. Because I just see how much more direct and like non-hesitant Giants are on attack.
I got mad respect that you called that for at 11-4.
Okay, maybe it's gonna be like 13-5. But I just see the change in the way they move on the map, in the way they move their mouses, like,
okay,
like that. They're not giving up, you know. They know what they're doing. They do it. It works. It's gonna go step by step.
He switched up real
or not,
fast.
but it doesn't matter.
1 save kill and he was instantly, well, might be fighting 5, but
there were divided ideas on whether we should be pushing through it or not off this flash, playing a bit more.
Because I mean, as you said, it's attacker side. MIBR have very static comp.
Yeah.
Kill Viper. They're literally not moving. Their util is stuck on the ground. Like, I think it can get problematic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in for it. I love that you almost change your mind after a save kill. 13-5, that's cracking me up. Deepmans, thank you so much, and Spoodle as well with the whole year. Thank you, you too. Get his point? Oh no, he has it. I mean, it's doable. I agree. Like, it's one of those you could start struggling to adapt. This is the stuff that worries me though, because if the Jet starts doing this all the time and starts actually getting kills, they're gonna have a great time. Back in, late time. Ooh. I still think you could try and get a kill there. Like, wait for the drone to get a little bit closer, but I guess it's better to play safe.
But they need to buy a bit of time for these reinforcements to come. There's one from Link here. Jelly will be able to get involved.
Damn nice. Ate the flash as well. Just saw the leg of the arm even. We've got to reload after this shot, so 1 bullet. Whoa, we go for a no-scope?
Goes for a no-scope that goes horribly awry.
I'm telling you.
With nothing but a classic to try and bail them out.
Honestly, after I've seen the no-scope, I'm more on board.
Yeah, honestly, that was like too bad.
That was crazy.
Far too many opportunities for SRN to take that
But
swing.
that's the thing, like,
Luckily for
if
them,
you're gonna
with
start
the
losing
shots, and
with
then
big
when they
lead,
eventually
it
do
starts
power their way into
starts
the site,
getting into your head.
they do a
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
job dealing with those players flooding
I
back
agree.
in. So credit to them in this situation that you're seeing right now, dealing with this. Yeah, that flood exactly there. Coming out of the link.
I mean, I think the chat played well on B.
The insta play, the life at the beginning.
They won't have the cash to
You mean when the drone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there is, like, you don't dodge the drone, so you leave, that's fine. And then you get two comfortable repicks, you miss, which is unfortunate, but this doesn't mean that it was bad.
Yeah. And the repicks were isolated 1v1s as well.
Yeah, I was just kind of sad looking at minimap, how nobody was rotating on this guy. Like, she actually bought a lot of time. Like, since the drone to no-scope, it was like, I don't know, 20 seconds?
Yeah.
But
I think
pretty much alone.
The only thing that really would have helped here is, like, you know, the dash away, just a little look to the right, that just double check the numbers. Because I don't think she saw the two on the left.
Yeah, it's good though, for sure.
GX initiators, but one orb away to getting the Hunter's Fury, the null command active.
I mean, I was talking about it when the drone came in. There's so many ways to play that. When the drone comes in, there's so many ways to play that. Like Aspas there probably waits for the drone to get closer, peeks, and then up stash.
Yeah. The only issue is if you're tagged there,
oh, if you're tagged, you're done.
It doesn't save you anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. Like, I think that's what most shots would do. If they go into that position, they're already ready to commit like this.
Obscure that view. Goes on to Jelly. Seeker's active. Smurfette wants to fight.
Where's the util? Whoa, they don't need util. That was nuts. Did they both reload at the same time?
There's the trading. Even if, like, the first who died, there was two more behind.
Yeah, they were ready for the trades. Aero knifed, yeah, but
also K is the king of aiming.
I was talking about Giants.
I think it's like the strongest agent in aiming.
Like, I wanted Giants.
All the like CS pop flashes you can do for their teammates, it's crazy.
The Jet solo ran out.
There was a moment too where I got to see what I wanted to see from GX coming into this half. Starting to play together in these fundamental situations. Melissa on the swing, but goes down to
Yeah, they're looking a little bit nervous with some of the stuff as well.
The second off the flash, no Jubish able to deal with the two.
Okay, we got a massive money diff right now. This camera, yeah, this camera's really strong. This camera's really strong. You just look for pushes.
Making a real go of this, but it was in this situation.
It just spots all the middle.
Going forward, but having
the cam, yeah, the cam's legal.
Right there behind her.
You can shoot it. You just go on top of this box and then you look here. You gotta be on the edge of the box though to do it. But it spots anyone like. Yeah.
Look at that. 4 stars in total placed there already at the start of this round.
Yeah, I mean the cameras they're using are good. This is the far one that sees over towards Art as well. So they actually know that this is interesting. They know that Astra is behind the box at Art.
But no way to recover a weapon, and they'll still be caught by the heal.
Is there an updraft there?
Just barely shot
yeah, it might have been tempted to use that.
Before the heal got them over the threshold. Standing ahead. Luckily trading that out, and now an opportunity for GX to attempt to stabilize here, slow things down. Not wade their way into any positions where a sheriff could be hiding in the corner, have to be worried about any close-range shotguns as well. That was something they tried when they were
they do the camera low down.
like this, so
oh, okay. They don't know about the Astra. Normally this camera is like the one up here that can spot.
Take the slow rotate through spawn or
okay, this is good though. Quiet over towards B. We've got a Skydog that cleared all of this. Question mark cleared over towards B. Now they can just restack over towards A with 4. It's a little bit scary.
This is looking dangerous on the
yeah, this is looking scary.
Recalling a lot of those early stars that were placed in this
double killjoy molly, Viper molly. Okay, doesn't matter about the mollies anymore. It's the timing sending it through.
There's the spray down. Melissa couldn't do anything about that duck out position.
Want to wait for I'm gonna wait for the flash to come back.
Might be out there waiting their chance. The smoke comes down. Jubi's able to find 2, but Zera is on 3 for the round. Jelly might be good for 1 here. But that's really all you could expect at this point. Giant X eyeing off the
lovely. Yeah, I mean, it's getting close right now.
I'm
telling you.
Could have
No, look, I'm not even trying. I saw the change.
Forcing them to,
you know, if I would see their face, I would say I saw it in the right.
The opportunity to get out, and
yeah.
recon as well, pinging up
Hey, you caught it nice and early.
Ultimate invested, but invested in a much-needed situation just to convert that eco. Not mad at it. And now we're heading into a full buy round where SRN is going to get the operator in.
Got a lot of ults for this one, dude. The money's, I mean, Giants buy for the rest of this comeback, no matter what.
MIBR so far have really struggled to get into a rhythm on this defense side.
And if GX win this again, MIBR's economy will be fully cracked. Such a real opportunity to tie this up. They need this round.
Did good. Whoa, that was nice though. Yeah, and we're just absolutely sending it.
2 flashes, a dog, I don't know.
Yeah, and we're playing like that.
Looking to flash themselves into A-Link here. Covered with this util.
I mean, you obviously don't want to waste them.
Yeah,
that's the issue.
Yeah, I think you at least fall back there. You don't take the angle back.
Okay, I just saw Sarah planting in the corner and she instantly changed and planted for her. And now Adapter plant is so much more stronger.
Yeah, I think maybe someone mentioned the Killjoy or Astral, right?
To send that ultimate out when necessary, and here it is. That lockdown.
By the way, if I'm playing Killjoy on this map, I'm making a strat when I have Killjoy. Do that art retake ult, you know? The one that goes and gets the whole A main.
Oh, really?
Comeback is off.
Sorry, you ult where?
In art, as a retake, you know, like...
Oh, okay, you took in corner of R and it gets all aim in.
Yeah,
you leave like maybe a little corner in the back. Yeah, kind of nice. It might even cover it all.
It does cover it all, yeah. That's like the strongest tools, I don't know, in the game almost.
Yeah.
Other than Fracture, be under heaven, like that is the strongest.
Astra suck? They couldn't hit because of Astra ult.
Not under heaven, let's do it.
I felt like in this round here, it was like Giants definitely called the Killjoy ult with how they played, but I'm not sure they called the Astra ult. They all played off-site.
And they lost the round
like the Killjoy ult was going to go off.
It's fine, the problem is they don't have many rounds.
Yeah, it's just no mistakes. Yeah, double Astral over towards B on this one. We got a molly to stop this.
Should be a very easy plan here.
I like that Astral ult with the jet going up the top. It's really cool.
All of that KJ utility on the ground immediately. It was a trip and alarm bot.
I like this round where you take the first part of the site with Astral, and then you take the rest of the site with like just regular smokes.
Yeah, you just zone it.
Fragment just to push back GX in this spot.
It's such a good. I mean, Astral's really strong, to be honest.
Yeah. To help out in a crossfire situation.
This would reset the econ.
Sorry?
And Jelly has to go for it now. Guardian in hand.
Still some nice shots at the end here.
Did you also see that knife at them?
Yeah.
And they stay alive in this
That's
game.
crazy.
The grab well with the secret stuck into it was a little bit unlucky. They just got shot down
Reset
at the same time. The Halls players didn't even have
money.
to bother
This
with
is.
Those. And then the cage after
I mean, this should be 12-10
because
because it's gonna have to be relatively close to full eco.
In that crucial area in the retake, having to deal with that, but when you're also getting shot in the side for B main is a nightmare. That Hall double up from Smurfa and Miori just really paid dividends.
Honestly, the feet of the Astra, the jet, really go up. Maybe a little bit. I think first time they did it, they saw.
As in every round, hold the trap. I love this. 3 players playing out of sight.
I'm not a fan of that passive drone. Like,
yeah,
I know why you're doing
I
it,
agree,
but in reality, what do you get?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Nice, you drone this one guy. What now? Now we're gonna lose the eco?
Especially when you have the Cypher. I would, if that's where you're planning to go, it's just such a key bit of util. I'm just Cypher camming out.
Sprung that
Yeah, especially against the eco, man.
Early. If there was just a couple more footsteps forward committed by GX would have resulted in them not being able to round that corner back towards stairs. And now,
Whoa! Absolute shot. So they should know the chip was broken behind. Okay, I was going to say chip was broken behind, so they knew. That one got a little bit close.
Almost
under the same shots. Yeah, some lovely shots, right?
You always feel like
it's like those old school CSS angles with
this map. That 2K on the pistol as well. The fast adjustments that she has with the aim have been so impressive. But it was really in this moment where, yeah, you can see MIBR, they wanted to capitalize off of that flash.
It's a lot easier on land to do this, right? You know more than me. Like that, like the straight up angle.
Yeah.
In that situation. So nicely done.
I've never played on land.
The European side.
Yeah. I mean, on Valorant, you mean?
Yeah.
It's the same, like a CS.
Okay, yeah,
it works the way it shoots in your mind.
Yeah.
You know when you play online, like, I should have advantage, but in reality you don't.
Yeah.
But it just works the way it should.
That smoke is...
They also stole it from Sun City, probably.
Yeah, and it's just so strong. Oh god, with the dog here as well. It's actually gonna win him it. Dude, the smoke actually wins him it. Huge.
Holy!
Oh, that was unlucky. It was a really good attempt at it. Hey, they had a good go at the comeback here. I was kind of feeling the comeback after some rounds are in. It was close.
I mean, this round was unlucky. I mean,
the smoke, right?
Yeah, the guy is hiding in the smoke. And it was also good timing. Sky started dogging, so obviously you pay attention to the dog. And then the smoke fades and you just die. Like, nothing wrong done.
Yeah, this was a cool first game though.
But this is important. Now they're alive. They can play second map.
Yeah, they got some time to warm up a little bit, get the nerves out. Why is this VOD not working? What's going on here? Ooh, I use Chrome. Wait, what do people use now? Do people not use Chrome anymore?
Watch your stream to get Queen title, right? Can I have it like AFK with your stream open?
Yeah. Okay, what do you mean? You just wanna...
Like the title.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think so. I think there's a chance that you have to have it unmuted, in which case you can just put it on like 1% and you shouldn't hear anything.
Okay, I'll do that.
It eats up your RAM. I mean, that's fine, I don't play any games. Hi IQ, hello mate, how are we doing? Okay chat, let me upload this VOD and then we're good for the next map. Mute for copyright? Yeah, it's fine. It's only like the VODs that I care about. I would have to mute too much, it would just be impossible. Well, I say impossible, it'd just be a lot. TRGRF with the tier 1, thank you so much man, appreciate you doing that. Welcome into the Slug Club, thank you. GameChangers champs. Alright chat, I will be back in a little bit. JJR as well, of course dude. Thanks for saying that. Alright, back in a little bit chat.
just completed map 1 of Pearl. I'm with Coach Marlo now. Congratulations on the map 1 win. Now, coming into this, how do you think your team matches up against Giant X? And after that map 1, is your opinion still the same?
Então, se a gente for botar para comparar os dois times, como é que você consegue ver? E depois desse primeiro mapa, mudou alguma coisa na sua visualização?
Não mudou muito. A gente já esperava que seria um jogo difícil. A gente se preparou mentalmente. O início do jogo foi bastante clutches e situações que a gente conseguiu sair vencedor. E no decorrer do jogo a gente começou a ficar um pouco mais ansioso, normal também, primeiro jogo. E agora relaxar e voltar mais forte. Próximo mapa.
So if I would rather say no, nothing changed after the first map. We were already prepared for a possible difficult game, but in the end, it was a lot of clutches situations that would define who would be the victorious. And now it's just set back, relax a little bit more, and then come back stronger for the next match.
All right. Well, thank you, Arthur, for the translations and all the best in map 2, Marlo. Over to you guys at the desk.
We have finally seen MIBR and GX take the stage here, and what a crazy map that ended up being MIBR. They take the victory 1-0 up in this series. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Tom and Potter. We nearly saw a crazy comeback. Nearly. It doesn't happen very often. And are you guys surprised that MIBR managed to clutch that out towards the end?
I wouldn't say surprised. I think they were so far ahead that it was always going to be difficult, and with the sort of individuals they have on their team, you kind of at some point expected them to get it over the line, but as always, GX prove again, they're very good on that attack side.
Yeah, I would say that I wouldn't have been surprised early this morning, but as I saw that second half unfold, I am surprised. I think for GX, they had every tool they needed to be able to close that out. There was even that one round, I believe it was round 17 or something like this. They had the ultimates, the Sova ult, ready to convert that post plant, but unfortunately, they weren't able to do it. I gotta give shout outs to Mayuri. I think if on the defense early in the first half, if this player wasn't stepping up in that mid with all her util on that Cypher role, if she wasn't able to actually hold down the fort, GX, that first half would have been even more of a blowout for MIBR.
When we have to talk about Jelly and the duo with SRN, when it comes down to that first half, they were absolutely insane. The entries into the A side, it's a site that in general you don't normally expect your jet to have an easy time. You're walking into a fairly dry angle to take, even with the flashes, which we sort of mentioned, there weren't a lot of assists coming through for Jelly, so a lot of it was just that raw individual aim. But you look at the first blood and SRN 39, it's just insanity.
Ridiculous. And that 1-2 punch that you mentioned, Tom, Jelly, sure, she didn't get a lot of assists, but that dog with the jet smoke coming through and the dog just appearing out of nowhere, that allowed SRN to get that target selection on each entry that she had. So beautiful combos, but on the defense, we saw the weaknesses of what this comp brings to the table. Just not enough stopping power.
No, and also, I mean, you mentioned Miori already, but as the half switched, it felt like Sarah was really in the front of them being able to make almost a comeback.
Yeah, just teeing up all her teammates across the board. And, you know, KO, sometimes it's really hard to get involved because of that long-range flash, but we can see how much value this agent brings to the table. Multiple times when the side of GX were trying to actually scale and apply pressure to the defenders, SRN here about to play a movie for herself with the knives in her back pocket. But just this pressure, the spacing is beautiful from GX, but as this knife lands, Pop Flash comes through, and SRN usually would just be free in this moment, but she can't do anything. She's neutered in this position, doesn't have that secondary available to her, and just the spacing and the pressure, GX, these are the kinds of rounds that allowed them to put each round on the board and make that comeback almost happen in the second half.
Yeah, I think it's also just a case of when they're able to move as a unit. Well, I feel like on the defensive side at times it looked a little bit disgruntled, like on retakes they were disjointed, like one player going in or maybe not using util at the right place at the right time. Whereas when they get onto that attack side, that's where you see them go, okay, we're going in together, Sarah has a clear, concise plan, and then she's setting them up with the util. It works wonderfully, and it's something that you'll look at her stats and go, oh, Sarah had a bad game, but on the attack she was one of the big parts of that comeback.
It's like 18 assists, something like that.
Something like that.
Something ridiculous.
But KO assists sometimes can be inflated. In this case, it
Depends
wasn't.
who plays, I feel like.
Yeah,
But
some people just throw a knife at a wall every round on Ascent, and they're like, oh, look.
It's not as bad as
Ascent.
Brimstone. It's not as bad as the Stimmy, right? Come on.
Here's the thing that with the Pearl, you know, it's out the way. It's out the way. We had some questions about this, but it does feel like the map pool, it gets a little bit better for GX. We have the Ascent as map 3 if they're able to pull through on Sunset. And for me, Tom, I just want them to have like a bit of a warmer start. You know, Smurf being 0-6 already in the first half of the first half is not gonna be great for GX. But on Sunset, if she's able to have a better start, go into that fast, they could have a chance.
That's the question I have is now, does she change the agent she's been playing? Because I haven't been as impressed with her Neon as I've seen with other agents we've seen within the game so far.
Well, let's send it back to Victoria and see what Coach Aska had to say ahead of map 2.
Hello, I'm with Coach Aska. Now, we just completed Pearl. That second half was incredible. We had an almost comeback there, but we got to rewind a bit and talk about the first half. What happened in that first half there?
I think we were a little bit cold, not used to the pieces. So, like when players don't really get a lot of activity in the beginning, at the beginning, I think it was a little bit off. And we also had. Let's say, like we had to build the environment still. We couldn't practice that much during these weeks for like different reasons. So we are still a little bit off.
What is,
yeah,
what is wrong with some people?
Good warm up on the attack. We got to get like more duels, more activity, and this is that. Like I expect us to be way better on Sunset, to be honest.
Oh, that's really good to hear. Well, all the best to you, Coach, and your team over in map 2.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, in fairness, I think Miori only landed in Berlin yesterday or something like that because of visa issues and so on. But they've had that map 1, you know, they had a lot around.
Feel bad for asking,
so
nah,
in
you
theory, Potter going
saved the mod some time,
they should be warmed up at least.
They should be, but man, I'm worried, Yinsu. MIBR, they picked this map and they look so damn
self-reported,
good on Sunset.
yeah,
I gotta
basically.
look straight over to Sayuri. On this first map, it was Jelly that was all up in the mix. Sure, her assists weren't crazy on the stat line, but it was that 1-2 punch with Jelly and SRN. Going over to Sunset, it should be Sayuri on that breach, just teeing up SRN on that raise to get in those deep lines. So this is Giants, they better be really warmed up.
With the thing I'm actually really surprised by is I think that said that GX picked to start defense, which I think for both teams, they're heavy on their attack side rounds. Like the last time that it was won by GX, they got 9 rounds on their
Why
attack.
aren't
and that
teams
was the
playing
same
Viper
for
on
their opponents
Sunset?
as well. So they've almost given them
It's
that
just-
same
I mean,
high
honestly, the
momentum
Viper is
start,
pretty
but
good.
Maybe have to pull off a comeback.
The
And
Viper is pretty good, and maybe I would argue that the Viper is actually better now because of the beat changes. In fact, I would definitely argue that Viper is better now because of the beat changes.
If it's a miss, I think this map's over.
Also, are they
But honestly, the
meditating? Were
double
they
initiator
meditating on
comes just
stage?
really,
'Cause it
really
felt
strong.
like- yeah, it feels like they're like group meditation. You know, they're locked in. I love seeing the player routines on stage.
What's wrong
And this
with
is
people,
where
man?
I feel like I agree with you. It gets a bit scary, right? They're meditating. They're locked in.
Some new
they're
bold
feeling
first
themselves.
messages
And
today.
luckily, it is a double elimination. Losing here.
Who have I got
doesn't
for
mean the other
champs?
one
I said
will have another
MIBR win
chance,
this,
and
but
it will be a very GX
I think they're
They
probably
love
third
making the lower
favourites.
bracket run. They do
Or
it
like
so often.
maybe
of
joint
stage
third
3. Like
favourites.
they went straight into the lower bracket and came all the way back to the final, so it's possible.
From what I saw, I
do
felt like
feel
they looked the
again,
best,
there's always
but
gonna be
I also
pressure coming
watched
into this tournament. I think that first
probably
half
out of
was
all the
left
games
a
they
lot
played
to be
this year,
desired.
probably not
And
even
I am
5%.
just worried because I feel like Sunset hasn't been within the very top of their map pool. They got beaten by G2 and Heroic, and Heroic are not one of the teams you really expect to see right at the top. So I think, again, you're going to be focusing on Smurfette, but also, again, on Sarah. I believe she'll still be on that breach, properly in that sort of depth of the setup role.
Max
If
with the
she
Prime
can
as well.
put
Thank you so much
Smurfette
for the
in
10
position,
months.
they can make
Thank
a
you, thank you.
comeback, but SRL
It
over
might be
on
all
the
good,
raise,
yeah. I think
always
so.
unbelievable. Like, I expect multi-frags with the Showstopper almost every single time.
All right, well, taking a look at this, I think you're right. A Smurf is going to be on that Neon, and Sarah's on that
She
KO.
actually moved over to
Neon
KO.
KO, so this is the
again,
normal
I've always
comp, and
liked
then we
the
see a
Neon support
Breach
flash from,
Gecko. And this
KO. It can
is
set
nerfed
up
Gecko.
Smurfette wonderfully. It's just going to be on, I think, again, the focus is on her. On the defensive side, a lot of it is whether or not she can actually catch and hold on to some of those aggressive positions.
Yeah, and I think one of the biggest conversations on this map is always this KO versus the breach. We get to see both sides busting it out.
Nerf Gecko
For
is fine.
Smurfette's
Yeah.
side, the
I mean, the
pro
flash,
here
the
is
flash
that based on what
Does
Sarah
hit
gets
more.
off that knife info, if
No
she's
doubt
able to
about it. You
actually
can't
tag
sidestep
Chubbs
it
and turn
anymore.
off the Cypher util,
It
she
does
can be
hit you a
really
lot
free.
faster,
But
but-
without that sort of fault line, that long-range cross-map help, that's going to really allow Smurf
It feels
to
the same,
press
the
issue.
Gecko. It's just
She's
a little
gonna
bit more
have to
consistent,
maybe
right?
bide her
The
time
teams,
and
the teams should
pause for a
maybe
second
be able
and
to
really take her
punish
time if KO is not able to turn
Gecko a
on that
little
Cypher.
bit more
Let's
because
see
of the
if GX,
changes
they
to the
can
time
make
of
a
like picking
comeback
up the
here
orb
for
and
some
stuff.
map 3. Let's jump back into the game and send this back over to your casters. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
It was so wrong that TL Brazil isn't here. Yeah, I definitely think, because you know, looking at the format, I think you might as well like round up some of the teams and the invites
Absolutely.
to just
First of
make it
all,
a better
lack of
format.
reach for GX
It's
is
weird having
pretty
like,
interesting, especially when you have the
especially when it's
neon.
different
But even at
regions,
that,
it's weird
this is just
having
such a reach-heavy
a couple of
map.
teams getting like a
And
buy at
Shadow
the beginning.
And then versus
Oiko,
MIBR,
thank you so much. 27 months as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Raven Duffy as well with the Prime. Appreciate you also. Thanks for doing that.
buff this year and continue to do so.
16
Even though we've
teams?
seen
Yeah, just make it
the OG
16
so
teams.
strong, they are just really comfortable with the
all right.
comps of that era and continue to run them.
We got Giants on
Gecko.
defense and MIB
Are
on
you a fan of
attack.
Gecko? On Sunset?
It feels. I would always prefer. Yeah, I would always prefer anything. The problem with this comp, and maybe this comp doesn't have that weakness anymore, but I feel like you can always hold on to B main if you just smoke it, and they can never take B main. But maybe that's not a thing anymore, because like I don't get how this comp would ever get into B main other than like a boom bot if you smoked it.
The rest of MIB are gathering up towards main. This site exec could be lethal.
But maybe I'm thinking of old B main.
I mean, yeah, old B main. Maybe now it's not an issue. Very similar pistol. Sneak through mid, you have a few guys main. Somehow successfully sneak and win the round.
Yeah, they're good timing.
But sent it out early before the team could even really capitalize off of it, unfortunately. GX going to have to flood through here. 2 from market, 2 from main. Paranoia in hand, early engagement.
The bait might work out for the Omen though. Oh, lovely shots. No way. Oh my goodness, I was going to say we might get another right click off there. Okay, first pistol. First pistol for them, 2-1.
That was nuts. Yeah, was more than scared there for a moment. Frightened.
Is that right?
Really.
Yeah, that is right.
The fact that Market was completely exposed, no eyes on it. They walk all the way up.
What maps do you think Chamber is viable on? Ah, dude, you're asking the wrong person. I love the Chamber. If I had someone as good as Ye or someone similar to Ye, I would use it every map apart from Ascent.
Paranoia wasn't really lined up with the swing from Yori as well. It was like, I just taken out by a second or so, but MIBR weren't able to punish.
But I'm the most. I'm probably the person that likes Chamber the most.
I have a. I'm afraid that MIBR will be very one-dimensional with this comp.
Yeah, that is a bit of a worry. It's like one of those maps that is like way easier to make sure the Gecko can't pick up easily.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, there is no... I mean, there is a few like comfy rechargeable util, right? Where you can full save, use it, take it back, but it's not as much as other maps.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Over the regional rival Team Liquid.
A lot of like the places you want to get your heavy committing, I feel like.
Ups and downs on this map, not a high level of consistency here. It's been tough going. So if they've leveled up on this map in that time between qualifying and now, that could be a pretty big surprise for MIBR. They picked it into them, and that obviously has to be one of the factors in doing so.
All right, let's see what the bonuses we get. Outlaw, 1 light armor. That's kind of nice though, to be fair.
We've got the one-way setup at A-Long here.
The flash should spawn to clear middle. Does that get someone walking out of market?
It's just the singular Jolene.
I think I've seen these setups before.
Paranoia.
Just a pure delayed paranoia. If any noise is made there, send that out, retreat. Just
yeah, dude, this camera is just the best thing ever.
Smith has his line covered though with the
yeah, but I'm talking like about literally everything, like every position, like this minimal,
yeah.
there's me checking on A. Like.
SRN down to 10. Now MIBR might look to
I mean,
flash
it's
through this
strong.
smoke
That's
top
why
mid
we
or
do it.
just walk
It is good.
But Sarah was a problem last round. There's the Dizzy, take it down. Sarah has to get off the line. Now
Lovely
flashes
flash.
herself back into the game.
Oh.
And Jelly is looking the wrong way. Melissa and
No
Sayori
way.
elsewhere, though.
Holy hell.
I think that Breach
Stray bullet.
fall into this like A splits through mid idea because they can, but it like almost never works in my opinion.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
it's
it
so
only
hard.
works if you have Neon. You're
Yeah, I mean,
caught
yeah,
out
with
in the
Neon,
open
yeah.
too much, right?
Yeah, or you need like some really good users. No way they're gonna win that round.
Now it's down to the clutch situation.
Oh, dude, that's so unlucky. 21 HP. No matter what, it's incredibly good. It's still good damage, right?
Yeah, I mean the way they did the split is like one spam, one Gecko flash. Like that's not enough. There is too many positions that are.
Yeah. There's like 3 positions, and they can be so far back that you can dodge it easy. Hilmy,
Yeah.
thank you so much for the 18 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for doing that, dude, as well.
They're echoing after winning the round.
It might be the best choice, yeah.
But honestly, like, I would never call it. Because you're just letting Giants right now to build up economy.
This is the thing, it's like a risk, right? 'Cause you literally have to do damage. Otherwise, you've just given them so much.
At least with a Vandal in this
Look like
round.
a killer 2 on Kea, a killer 2 on Neon, and now it's Tool.
Yeah, I think I would be fine if it was like a set kind of like good sting around or something like that. I think when it's the sheriffs and you're like picking, that worries me.
And right now we see Jolina on this angle. If it does get pushed, just
They have some nice Gecko stuff though, as much as we were flaming it a little bit.
Paranoia on the fallback either for Jolina. Just gonna raw take the contact here. Have to TP across to the side now. Buy some time. Sarah's getting ready by a link.
Dude, that smoke really missed the mark, didn't it?
Part of the map, and now Rolling Thunder means Jolina's in trouble. Pressure on the point, but SRN eats a Paranoia straight away, and Jolina's able to recover from the Rolling Thunder.
Holy nice shots.
Yeah, Jolina made a mistake. She didn't fall back to CT, she stayed side against.
Yeah, it's got overwhelmed. The smoke was wrong as well, slightly. Yeah, you just...
If you do everything the same, but you go CT, they waste all of this thing, you retake 5v5, you just win.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit harder as well because they didn't know they were on eco, right? So just give them a gun also.
Yeah, that's
through Link. Melissa's gonna get involved.
Big jaw here.
Shows herself now. Has to fall back from the fault line. Still caught by it. Smurfette has to push up to try and
Damn, they played so well together. Or you can do this, win the round, and then get an extra gun as well, and then just turns into madness. That's a huge round.
To the Sheriff's swing. Wanted to come in for the trade was Sarah, but perhaps should have waited, allowed some teammates to come in. Was really impressed by the sequence.
I think at this point, you have to know that against Breach comp, you can't defend take.
Yeah, he just gets so wrecked on site. Breach damage is too good for backside as well.
Especially against ult.
In that moment to find
And they
two
ult
kills. Again, the raw aim on these Brazilian players, they are just so talented in that aspect of the game.
Well, but they have Neon ult, so it's always winnable.
With a smoke top off the rip here for MIBR. So we're gonna be like
See how far back they played at the beginning, knowing it's Neon ult.
On high alert.
It's such a scary ult.
And this time, look at the little adjustment here from GX. Again,
I also like the way they play it, like they don't pop it instant push something, but they kind of wait. She's gonna rotate, and then try to fight someone.
But if they head towards A, but the intentions will be on B here.
They should have known about with the breach getting ult at the beginning. Yeah, I mean you can have a heads up idea that that's gonna be happening.
I also like on A, they're baiting that it's just Omen again, just playing for info, but there is a judge planted.
Judge around the corner. I like this a lot.
Re-clear mid with this Dizzy. They don't have, no prior info there, and now a new angle to check on new Sunset.
I'll probably move Neon to B now, because you have a win condition on A, the bait with Judge, and then your second win condition would be Neon with ult on B.
Does hit the tripwire. Will he see anything
Wait.
here on this side? Unclear. Gonna have to
Shot.
get play out of B-Mate either way, but Miori again with the Sheriff. Such a great opener. But here's the flood from
Here we go, this is the...
shut things down, but SRN too sharp.
Yeah, just stood still for a little bit.
This leaves Ness.
Made it an easy shot on an agent that should be impossible to hit, really. Frog is silly with a tier 1 as well. Thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. Thank you for that.
Smurfette with that overdrive committed, but just no util left to assist her in any way. Has to take raw gun duels. And they go the way of MIBR yet again.
We talked about it, right? Ness playing over towards Halls with that judge. But that is far less to keep an eye on mid for GX. They throw their eggs in the extremity basket this round and they're punished for it.
What will GX be up to now? Again, Jelena in that same position. Looks like they have a paranoia this time over towards A to fight with Smurfette. B main is the area of intended control from MIBR working forward. The Dizzy.
Same pause again?
Ness is back towards market again.
Oh. I liked it. They were trying to punish the pickup of the orb.
Spots out the Gecko. A bit of trade of damage, both
I feel like camming like that is always a waste. Like, you know that somebody's
You
there.
know that someone's going to insta-shoot it. Yeah, you should at least be waiting.
You already have the info that somebody's there, and you know that they're going to shoot it.
Is this B main orb just free now?
That was on A from
Kinda, yeah.
No longer the case.
I mean, it was B-ish before as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was only hard to take if, like, they smoked and played someone at the back, but...
So Jelena just has to give up Halls. Stalls it out though, throws a dark
Damn,
cover,
nice kill.
finds the timing. Melissa
Takes down the smokes as well, that's actually a nightmare.
What a shot. No smoke snaps to try and execute.
Yeah, now they can kind of just do anything, like the Cypher can just take all the jaws.
Just stay safe. Make MIBR have to commit to a site with no smoke to play the crossfires.
They're going for this one. SRN trying to get out of Halls there first. Smurfette has to step ahead of that mosh pit, but SRN finds the kill towards Sarah.
Good utils here and like back and forth.
This leaves him a little bit light on the site, and the showstopper hits the mark. Smurfette going to be brought down to the corner, and Jelena tries to challenge from Spores.
It's kind of the Raze ult made it easier, but they gave away a first pick so much. Like, it was this kill that shouldn't have happened, right? Or was it the kill on spawn? I can't remember.
Jelly low in Halls. Sayuri here just able to jump, spot this out. Miori knows it as well. Still can have a crack at it now. That was the low health Jelly brought down. 1v2. Jubes can play on that corner. Have a crossfire here with Sayuri. Miori hoping to draw the swing out. There it is.
The fair play, Miori's really good.
Jelly just can't be allowed
still a
to
nice
get
try.
so many of these kills, just isn't being traded out, but also it's obviously credit to her for consistently hitting the reaction time shots with the right crosshair placement. Adjustments as well have been so good. And this is often the case when you're watching these MIBR games. If it's not SRN winning out some of these duels, it is Jelly that is picking up the slack in some of those situations. Nice. Frankly, I feel another round on A that GX should have taken, but was won by MIBR straight up.
I'm out, yeah. The problem is they might start just going super aggro and it's relatively obvious. But...
There were no smokes, the crossfires were set up, and they're just broken by raw mechanics.
I mentioned it earlier, and I think GX were expecting there to be a breach set up in tiles to fault line across towards Halls, that standard sort of horizontal use of that ability. But instead it comes from the one-way corner. And Jelena has to fall back much further than they otherwise would have liked to. I think they were hoping to maintain some presence in Hall still. Instead they have to play to the site, throw a dark cover down, and hope that's enough to slow MIBR down, but they take liberties. They get into Halls, they find that pick on Sarah, who's maybe a little bit prematurely coming
they're just
down.
going to go super aggro, right?
Not in a position.
I feel like they just need to get more control. I feel like they're just going to push B main or something.
I think they can play the same default, but this time when MIBR come back to retake A, they just have a fighter. Because they can.
Yeah,
like, Omen, KO, Neon can have a very strong fight. But they always jiggle with Omen, push him back, lose A control, and then sit. That's what I would change. On a gun round.
Without the breach. They are lacking that early explosivity.
Yeah, they can get the info easily enough. The 0 points from Sarah have been effective, but already look at this fast push in the mid here. Market though, Jelena able to catch.
This is weird, doing a 4-1 split with a gun like this.
There was a TP in from Melissa over towards Spore.
Yeah, give him a gun, but...
And Melissa already getting that backstep onto towards Smurfette, now setting up in Bova. GX on a half buy.
So it was kind of nice. I was a little bit worried with the one gun sending it, but...
No weapons to work with either. 2 maps in a row, these MIBR attack sides are looking very well regimented. Bash from SRN.
Yeah, I didn't really understand the like the B stun from the Neon.
And already I think GX
Rather they just sent it.
by stacking that top mid a little bit more. They're worried about how exploitable the push into market could
Speaking of sending it, you want to do a mid crunch here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that knife is... Oh, the knife only hits 2 even though there's 4. Yeah, so this is what we were talking about, right? The fact that they need to get more proactive. I thought they were going to start doing something fast over towards B main. Some where they're just literally starting off, making it look like a default, and then just taking space on middle. So it's a good change-up, for sure.
Trips dealt with and instilling a lot of fear in MIBR at this point.
Yeah, puts a clock on Melissa as well. She does not know if
Am I going to watch Sadek's first game? Yeah, as long as there's a 2-0 today, we have time for it. Unless the event, the K-Corp event gets a little bit delayed, which it might.
Got so much to work with. Thrash here, off a good timing, could be a great disruption mechanism. But Nets has a Hunter's Fury to work with here.
Whoa, there's no way.
Oh my goodness, SRN.
There's no way. What is that first kill?
Good.
What is that first kill though? That's crazy.
Okay, there was some luck involved. I mean, the timing was super good.
Hey, yeah, everything else was nice after the first. When that happens, you gotta feel like something's going right. Dude, how look at that first kill.
Nah, I mean, yeah, with team first 2 kills are like.
Dude, imagine being the KO.
Have a look at this.
Ah, it's devastating.
And honestly, things were looking dicey for MIBR there. I mean, GX are coming in.
What's the thing? You missed all the shots you don't take?
Yeah, I think that's what they say.
Are getting bailed out by it is always the duo of this team with Jelly
like
and
J
SRN.
Powell level bailout, bro. All right, 4 rounds here to MIBR's favor. A slower start to this round, and again, GX really emphasizing this mid presence. So much so they've left A entirely.
When is the K-Cup event happening, time-wise? The event happens in like, what, 4 hours? Maybe even less. Yeah, about 4 hours. But then the actual Valorant game is like right at the end. Damn, new box. Wait.
Jubish able to find 3 herself though and get into mid properly. Hunter's Fury
Wait.
coming down, but Jubish is ahead of it.
How's my KO doing? 3?
She tried to swing top mid. What a messy round as these two teams found themselves on a collision course in the middle of the map, and MIBR squeak out an advantage.
Health at the very least. Low for these MIBR players because they're weak, but the swing just trying to
Oh,
put
they
it
still
timing
can't
out
win
of
when
the
that
smoke.
stuff's
MIBR
happening. I want to see the Cypher
crosshairs
replay.
Tuned onto it, far too easy to clean up. GX tried to finally throw something different in the mix, a little bit of aggression. Listen, it came silently. There hasn't been anything explosive early round from them, but taking advantage of one of these new positions.
Oh my god, what are these shots that are happening? That second kill's outrageous. Yeah, there's a small bit of luck for some of these duels at the moment. Like, things are going right. Things are definitely going right for MIBR. It's back to back.
MIBR, they're just doing it a little bit better. Like, how do you match just 3K for 3K immediately? And
yeah, this is what I thought they were going to do. It's definitely a good timeout. Like, the timeout, the coach has just said you need to be proactive. You sit back, you're going to lose. So we've seen them like taking like mid, late, twice, right? Well, mid, late once, then they fought middle, and then this one we're taking over towards B mains. They're definitely trying to be proactive as much as possible.
See Ness rotate back in through Sport. Overdrive up here for Smurfette. Again, the weaponry for GX is a sad and sorry story.
They're going proactive over towards middle as well once they take A.
Come MIBR, Wyatt.
Perhaps a chance for Smurfette to...
Weird that the Neon has the gun but also has all shot. Oh, and Spike now. Okay, I mean you're not going to catch the Neon, right? Well, you got 16 damage.
Oh, funny.
From the rocket. But now MIBR want to drip
The Neon passive is incredible.
Give up B main here.
Being able to run fast is crazy.
Yeah.
It changes so much.
This is such a risk. At least goes 1 for 1.
Market cover this. I think his dark cover is going to be utterly disrespected by MIBR.
Ooh, nice shot.
But Jolina will punish them for
Wait,
it.
they're in the right spot.
Time is taken down by the sheriff. And Jolina wants it.
Maybe a little too much. Wait for your friends.
I'm just getting tilted.
They play what solo so much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's not about playing solo. It's playing solo when your teammate is like 2 meters away from you. Like you wait one more second and there is a double beat.
Yeah. But that was happening in the first. That was happening in the first map all the time at the beginning as well, right? Where it's just like 1v2, and it's like if you literally wait like 1 second and just organize or coordinate, it'd be so much better.
Right back into the game.
It's like they do the hard work and then they then they mess up.
This is tough for GX to keep track of because MIBR are ping-ponging back and forth across the map. They start at A, they find a kill. They get disrupted a little bit by the push up by Smurfette, and then they go straight over to B. Win the trade against the Neon. Get into the site.
All attention on A early, 0 point. Really catching the breach out there actually, but there's so much noise being made. They know this is fast towards A.
Jelena ready.
Sticks it back, it's caught.
Okay, Paranoia gets thrown out.
My
This
goodness.
is in an awkward spot now. Yeah, Jelena just brings her down. We already have a spin 4 from the box in the back of the site. And Jelly needs another one there.
But MIBR are really good on trades. Like as much as Giants aren't good on trades, MIBR are incredible in trading.
She instead wants to go up to short. I love this little play towards Link. It's definitely caught them by surprise.
Holy
Sarah falls,
catches.
crawling thunder.
No way! No
The
way!
Fury doesn't check her left somehow.
she flies so high that it didn't come up on the screen or something. I think I saw, but maybe not.
Multiple players on A. They had the Cypher trips to deal with that fast hit. And
That's incredible.
Playing the box back in sight.
Sent her off
Crossfire
the
set up
screen.
through, you know, means of another player being in spawn. Finally for GX.
There might have been some like stray legs or something. I don't know. I would love to see it in slow-mo as it actually happens.
Finding moments and it just hasn't been enough. They finally drag around over the finish line. And they have a few ultimates come into this final one. Not, you know, 2, not the most significant always, but maybe this overdrive could be the linchpin of Smurfette, maybe popping
Could
off
definitely
here,
get
getting them
4.
that
They got. I say 3 ults. It's like situational, kind of situational, and just OP.
Jelly just checking with Dizzy through mid.
We've got camera trap play, camera spot into Omen, flash into probably Neon stun, and swing over towards A.
No one watching from market this round.
We might actually see it happen.
And in the meantime, Melissa prodding towards A, but when spotted by that cam, look, Jolena ready for the
Yeah,
Paranoia
that's
to come out,
nice
but
though. They get a lot of info on this.
Smurfette wants to take the duel.
But that was unlucky. It was very good timing from Giants. Like they didn't hesitate at all with this. A little bit of hesitation, they probably eat the stun and then it's different round.
Couldn't be brought together. Still the B side is open. Like to mention, full retake here for GX with a player advantage. But they've already gotten into Boba. Here comes Smurfette though with the
What a shot.
ready SRN again. Shuts the Neon down during the
Oh,
ultimate.
man.
And now for SRN. This is getting out of hand now. Trapwire does get the trigger, but no one there to follow up off of. And it's Jolena to take the fight. It's
16 HP, 22 HP.
SRN low, still able to find one against the odds. And a good old 2v1.
It's so nice. Close, swing off my contact. They look really good. They play really well together. Noah with the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Of course, dude. Thanks for saying that as well.
Like, they were just incredible individually.
The team play is
So
just
many
way different,
rounds,
right? MIBR are always have a plan to play off each other or trade.
MIBR fan, you've done your job here on this attack side.
I mean, I don't know blame anyone, but that's basically what you do during the long term. Like you just build up fundamentals.
Yeah.
That's what the coaches mostly do, right? They just build those fundamentals.
Red Bull gives you
Yeah.
wings.
It's really like that's the biggest difference when I watch at the moment.
Like somebody super good. Or...
No, not really. It was a bit of a lot of the games were just skill differences. Like one team just looked way better. The last game was pretty close. It was pretty fun, but
I watched the ending of Split.
yeah, that was kind of fun. Santi UK, thank you with the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Pagan as well with the 14 months. So I like kebabs, yeah, sure. Thank you with the 14 months. Ask for a 2-0. Yeah, we might get it. Might get it instantly here. Might just get it instantly. Bakan, dude, of course Bakan pipes up when he hears about kebabs as well. Can I explain the K-Cup event? Like a show match for all of their games that they're in. And then they're just showing off their new roster.
All crushing for GX on that defense side. Now, a pistol, they pick that up, get themselves a gun round or two, and they're back in the game, back in the series.
There were a number of rounds for GX that were so winnable. The kind that are just so painful to watch slip away.
Oh.
And the kind for MIBR that just ignites that confidence in them. You could see it in that final round. SRN, half a sliver of maybe just 1 HP, still fighting forward.
16 HP. Yep.
Instilled with the fearlessness. GX almost made the comeback happen on the side swap on Pearl. When they got onto attack, they made a real game of it. Let's see if they can do the same here on their map pick.
And they only got one buy round.
Pistol win for them on Pearl. Goes without saying that would
So
be
it's
nice
been 2-1 pistols, one being 1-0 on this map.
So we are going to be
No, it
curious
doesn't look like it.
how that plays out. But for now, GX move up. Smurfette very far ahead in tiles here, mid under full attacker control.
SRN wants to take it to here. They want to
No way, they win that. They win that with double.
GX, is this a time that MIBR are ready for?
God, they're so ready for everything. And they can just play kill trips, maybe if these two play together. Wait, that was the spike? Honestly, they have to do something, it's 3v5.
Julina has to recover this now. Smurfette deals with their backstab presence, but Juvish is playing cannily. Stays alive, but Jelena goes low.
I like this from GX. They just work themselves. Oh my God, Smurfette is so low. Into these
21,
awkward positions
13.
for MIBR to reclear. Getting caught walking into crosshairs. They have a real shot of winning this now.
Paranoia hits for Smurfette, but she's close enough. The near side
Yeah,
might not matter.
dude
Melissa
hugs the back wall on the ping just in case.
Jelena, just a
Whoa!
right
Whoa, that was a straight up pre-fire, I'm pretty sure. That was nuts. Okay,
puts GX in a position to
maybe they're still in
clamber
it.
back into the game.
that was
swing.
sick.
That right click was perfect. Sometimes it still works with the classic.
It's definitely a pre-fire. I guess heard the drop down,
really
right?
The important part of the round. GX, despite being down to only 3 players
Oh, yeah,
remaining,
yeah.
they
Whoa.
slowed the game down, realized that the win con was the uncomfortability of their positioning that could really be anywhere on the map, drawing MIBR out to try and find information, and what they found were just crosshairs trained on them.
Definitely a seat of your pants kind of round. Bulldogs here for Giant X. Looking over towards that B side now. Cypher cam placed to imply just the Cypher only at B. There's a watcher's market as well, but Melissa will be here as well. Aldrone spotted out. They know Melissa's on that corner, but nice paranoia timing gets them there. Juvish able to find 2. That's massive.
They're trusting so much on the util though. Omen Flash, they trust everyone pushes through. Like, there is just a big difference with the team play, I'm telling you.
So you already noted here. Jelly just has to sit there on the other side of
They're making sure they capitalize on every bit of util. It's pretty much a full eco. There goes all the confidence. They pick up 3 guns as well. Allison, thank you. 27 months. Crazy amount of time. Thank you so much, Allison.
You could see it immediately disconnected those first entries.
I mean, everyone tunnel vision for the Omen that flashed, right?
And when they were separated, aggression from MIBR, despite just having classics swinging through their own dark cover. It was Shubish here finding that moment to fight forward, and look, the players lined it up. And in the meantime, unfortunately, with just a ghost, which is the standard, Miori was picked off on the flank elsewhere. It didn't drop a gun, but has an exposed
Coach is
the
going
B
through
main because the trip is no longer there. That is so tragic.
They're low by Guardian, especially Guardian Hero Gun.
This has genuinely been such a mentally challenging game for GX because the rounds they're winning are the most painful.
Do they have timeouts? Yeah, they have timeouts.
This time a bit of a push up over towards the A side of the map. The standard breach Gecko set up here with SRN looking to take contact early. It doesn't.
It gets to that weird position again where in theory there's a gun down. Depends. We know it was just a go. Sorry, it's just a sheriff, right?
And maybe a chance. Weaponry might just be decent enough. Smurfette working towards mid. Opportunity for a duel.
Chow, what gun did the race have?
confident to re-swing, knowing another one would have resulted.
Oh, it was
in
a
the death
bulldog.
of Melissa.
Okay, yeah. Bulldog down.
Sayuri. Now time to step up.
Holy.
No, Sarah tears her head off instantly. Big shot for the IGL. And here comes Giant X now, looking to push on the ball. Oh my God.
I like the idea though. The idea is that. Whoa! Whoa, what is going on? I thought we were going to get the fourth here as well. That's just good. Would have been tempted
Oh,
to
Brazilian
CP.
name better than Turkish name.
It's crazy, isn't it, what's going on?
They look
Plant goes down
so
and
on
Sarah
point.
will likely tuck this quarter for now. It's up to Melissa. With a dark cover coming off cooldown just
Like
now.
one team is playing when they just woke up, and another team is in prime gamer hours.
Yeah,
Sarah
yeah.
has eyes on it, but Miori won't be able to go for the instant swing trade.
This is being watched.
That's the low HP.
49 points of health. Fake the TP.
EP creates pressure to either side. Oh my, that's a 2v5, is it not?
The most
psychic damage being suffered by GX.
Dude, yeah, every time Giants have just a little bit of feeling like they're back in the game, they just get absolutely wrecked.
2 rounds in a row, anchoring from Jubish.
She's looked incredible.
Unbelievable.
These multi-kills for Jubish.
I was going to say, this play was actually pretty interesting. Like, Molly on the floor, and then push it because it's 3v5. And you're not going to die fully from the Molly, so you're hoping that they're not watching it.
Headshots, of course.
It looked like we were destined for
Either that or he missed the Molly, but I want to say that was the play.
Full buy for GX now.
The spray, the second kill was so fast on that spray, yeah.
Get back to work. Top mid smoked, SRN will respect it.
And GX do at least have the null
Okay, you got Razor to cancel Killjoy. Sorry. You got the KO ult to cancel the Razor.
Got you. Tag on the tiles play them. Smurfing. Showing a little too much leg.
Like that.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, nice shots though.
Wanting to
They
go
still come
in
out
there
on top.
with the showstopper. Shut down briefly by that null command. The mid control definitely being exercised by GX, but they did lose Jolina. Now they're going to pull out and have to deal with this one way.
Yeah, how do they don't rush this too much?
Kill
Okay.
onto SRN while the showstopper was switching back to the rifle, punished for it. Now
Lovely
Ness
shot.
looks to press forward, and Melissa
Lovely util. Oh my goodness.
as well. She's nasty. Can't see a damn thing, Smurfette.
Okay,
Oh my, it's way too clean. They're really good.
Statement here for
Seems really
MIBR
good.
in the last 3 rounds. And that is so classy from Melissa. Under threat because of that L drone. Still takes the kill on the player that challenges the one way, backs up.
Double blinded, yeah, the Dizzy.
Like heretic concept, no?
The Dizzy's OP for this stuff as well.
The early.
I don't even know if you can classify this MIBR team as a dark horse, given how good we've seen the Brazilian region be at GameChangers Championship, how good Team Liquid were last
They
year.
just play it.
Besting
Dude,
Liquid
the team
showing
diff
up.
is crazy. Like
They're
just the
just a
actual
favorite.
playing together
The
diff.
play from the individuals here,
It's non-stop.
even when GX do everything right, is just so sick.
8 chances.
Aggression over towards Halls, and SRN is the one to take that contact, and who better, folks? 0 point here deployed, and
Look at the flash into double swing. Boombot. Gecko ready to flash over at the top as well.
Look at that. Like, flashes, double peek.
Yeah, I was literally just commenting at the exact same time. Yeah, everything's like so much better, like well thought through.
Showing some presence towards Market B main is all but given up. Perfect time to swing. Tries to be patient with the crosshair, but is traded out.
So you've got all this Omen util for this A take here for GX. You still have Fragment to work with and Recon. You're also close to a potential Hunter's Fury for Ness.
While Miori was taking those fights, though, trades already on to A, so he'll be able to get the spike down, unless Chili goes for something proactive here. Wants to take a duel, almost punished for it, down to 20 HP.
Yeah, got full util. You can at least make sound for the Omen though.
Sarah has to be aware of it though.
Yeah, I like that.
Dizzy from short, Melissa gonna
Shot.
challenge. Tears Sarah's head off. Now it's down to Ness.
Wingman creates so much
chance for
pressure
anyone
here.
to play with the ultimate here. Ness knows it too. She's going to commit to this side. No idea where the TP goes. It's for information, if anything else. Ness wants to play with all
Oh, it was nice though. Wingman made it look like it was going for the spike to reveal the position and actually revealed anyway. Oh, they play this so well. They actually play so many situations really well.
Hitting a little different, Wyatt.
Okay, I had these going all the way through. This is my favorites and winning the event, and I feel pretty happy after seeing that. was nice.
Just outrageous. Every player
But they just outskilled them. The team play was the most important thing. They had a lot of like multi-kills, but the team play was like the main thing.
And then mixing in those fast, big hits at the right times on both Pearl and Sunset.
It's got team diffed, yeah. I think that's fair.
You know, the map pick of GX, they just couldn't find their form there at all.
Okay, I needed a 2-0 today though, but only got
What a
that.
showing to start this tournament off. You expect them to be good going into this. They're even just a little bit better than that.
On an individual basis, we're looking at this MIBR team and we're blown away. First it was Jelly, stepped up on Pearl in a big way. Then we got to see a little bit more of what SRM was capable of. And Smurfette, on the GX side, wants to take these fights with that Neon, wants to get in the face, but there's no breach to play off that with. You're obviously on the KO and the Sova setup. So yeah, you can get that information, but supplementing the fast hits was a big ask for GX.
And genuinely, despite the score on this map, that should have been a much closer game. I do still want to give credit to GX where it is due. They played a number of great rounds. MIBR today were simply unstoppable.
And again, our people who weren't aware of this team, wondering where Liquid was, now know that Brazil are bringing a powerhouse team to this GameChangers Championship. And again, a lot of EMEA slots. Giant X have also come a huge way across the course of this year, but wow, ending the series of the 13-4.
When does Shopify play? Their last game of the day.
Decisive.
Just thinking back to map 1, how good MIBR were on that attack.
One Brazil slot? Yeah, they should definitely be 2.
Coming back into the map pool, didn't know what to expect from either team on that map.
Especially as the EMEA gets 3, there should at least be 2 for Brazil. And then I think you got to look at the format as well and be like, well, does make a lot more sense when you just have some more teams.
Multi-kill after multi-kill. This moment from SRN. They're down a player. Let's do something proactive.
They're supposed to lose that round.
Yeah, good idea for a proactive play. Kill 4 people on your own.
This is
great idea.
This is the multi-kill where Smurfette looks like she's about to unravel everything.
Again, it's these moments on the map where GX, they find an advantage. They do something so right. And then somehow MIBR, they just do something even better. And usually, it was getting multi-kills. I can't believe how good this team is on that mechanical
The drop,
level.
so the current drop at the moment is main character. And then for people that are wanting the Queen drop, that is going to be from the 15th to the 17th.
Takes herself down with that molly, and still Jubish is able to salvage, find 3 kills, and set up MIBR for a successful retake. Let's head down to the stage with Victoria and a Verizon post-match interview.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this jelly? Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
All right, Jelly, it's your first championship.
With, when we were agent selecting, everyone was cheering and stuff. You could hear it in the mics and the background. It was really, really cool. And honestly, I whiffed a lot. So I'm going to blame my anxiety on this first match, but it was really cool, and I'm so glad to be here.
That was you whiffing? Because you still got a lot of shots, especially when you're playing Sky. That was incredible. In fact, your whole team looks so incredible. What is it about your team dynamic that works so well?
I think we have, everyone has a really strong, well, mechanically, everyone is absolutely amazing, but everyone in the team has their own role, which fits perfectly. Let's say SRN. You just put SRN to kill, they're gonna go kill. I try to be my best initiator, best info for my team, and also try to keep the morale up. And everyone else, Sayuri is the best IGL I've ever met. She's amazing. Jubes, you saw what you saw what she did in the sunset. She holds her own, and Melissa is also a clutcher, and she will turn disadvantages into advantages really fast. It's everyone together makes a great team.
And you guys are actually so well coordinated. You're saying everyone's doing their role, but you're actually really coordinated. I'm really curious what your comms are like, because you play so fast, but at the same time, I see you guys meditating before the match starts. So what are the comms like?
Especially during gunfights, it gets kind of agitated. I myself don't communicate a lot sometimes when I'm taking gunfights or anything like that. But it gets pretty, oh, what do you say it? I forgot the name. It gets kind of noisy.
Chaotic?
Yeah, chaotic,
Hectic.
exactly. It gets kind of chaotic doing some rounds. but we also try our best to keep our anxiety down, everything down by meditating. We also do like, if you're feeling agitated and stuff, you just breathe in and out just for a few minutes. So we try to be a lot more coordinated and quiet, but it gets chaotic sometimes, so it happens.
You were saying you got a little silly in game 2.
Yeah, I got a little silly too.
Okay, now you only have one rep from Brazil. What do you want the world to know about Brazilian Valorant? Because you guys are the ones representing.
I guess Brazilian Valorant is going to surprise everyone in this championship. Last year, and well, the 2 years before, Team Liquid did amazing runs throughout the championship, and we're here to step that up, even win for Brazil.
All right, well, Brazilians, you heard it. Oh, we got fans over here. Okay, who are you looking forward to facing the most? Because you're gonna get a couple days break.
Well, one of the teams I really want to face is going to be G2. And honestly, I really want to beat Shopify because I didn't have a chance, but when they were in Brazil, we scrimmed. I felt good about like if I could play them and stuff. So individually, I really want to play Shopify.
And what has it been like being here at your first championships in person? You're beating all these other players from other regions. Have you made friends? Like, what's it been like?
It's been amazing and also so welcoming because, well, I've only known basically Brazilian community, basically, and also getting to meet new players, completely new teams, and play against new teams has been really cool. And I'm excited to have more of that, to play more.
Awesome. Well, we're excited to see more of all of you here. Everyone, give it up for Jelly and MIBR. Congratulations on the win today, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, and yeah, they look very good.
G2
they look
versus
one of the contenders for sure.
You won't want to miss this. So see you then.
I'm gonna say, someone said about watching the K-Corp documentary. That's the one that's like an hour long, right? I probably will watch it at one point. But that's long though. That's very, very long. But if it's good, I'll probably watch it. It's always nice to see like behind the scenes stuff. The coach interviews and the coach makes them 5-stack TDM practice as a punishment. Dude, I love TDM. That's a good punishment.
Was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved.
Okay, chat. Let me spam some ads as we wait for the next game. Shout out to everyone that's behaving and making it a nice place in chat. I know that there's people trying to ruin the vibes, but mods are doing great. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, G2. Be interesting to see how G2 are looking.
You want to work in esports? Great. Step 1, never spell it like that. Better. Step 2, apply to the MasterCard Gamer Academy, a program created in partnership with G2 designed to give you all the tools and resources needed to help you start a career in esports. This is an education in everything, from creating content to managing a team. All from experts who will explain every aspect of running a top-tier org, prepping for a broadcast, or designing global esports events for millions of fans. Selected participants will have access to live lectures and insights you won't find anywhere else. And even the opportunity to travel to the League of Legends Mid-Season Invitational and Valorant Champions. So they're flying them out to champs? Yep. Thank you, MasterCard. So if you've ever dreamed of a life working in esports, this could be your opportunity to apply for an unforgettable experience. Can anyone apply? No, you can't apply.
Angels descend, no mortal could prevent what's hellbound and heaven sent. Could they now? But who decay anyway. At the very least, we are not plagued with some disease where our conscious fights release. Are we now? So in lieu of love, the thunder rains out from above, and so with it do what does anyway. You wouldn't know me. You wouldn't know me. You wouldn't know me. You know me. Where are the angels now? They've been both lost and found. Heaven's enough.
Welcome back once again to day 2 of GameChangers Championship 2024 and our second match of the day. It is going to be G2 Gozen versus Visa Crew Blaze. I'm your host Youngsu and I'm here with one of the best analysts in
We're
the
doing this
game.
again.
She's turning up time and time again. The person that is never wrong here on the couch is Kukuka and Tom.
Twice in a day.
I mean, it's
Twice in
good.
a
You
day.
know, I think it's still a downgrade from world champion Potter, but you know, I'm very happy to be here. Finally, we get.
Sorry, I won't be here for the next game, so you're good.
And nor would I. We can cry together.
Yeah, it's just gonna be me for the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you guys want to expand your friend circle, because, you know, we're old friends. We're all friends here on the couch. It is the perfect time to join the community for GCC. Scan the QR code on your screen and join the LFG Discord. And if you want to join the Gallery server as well, which is exclusively for women and non-binary gamers, we've got a QR code for that too. You got plenty of options. Yeah. You guys scanning the QR code? Get in there.
I can scan one of them.
Yeah. I think I could get it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, you have enough friends already, Tom. You don't need.
Yeah, I've got loads of friends.
You don't
I think
need
you
more
have at
friends.
least 6.
Oh, no, minimum. The bare minimum. But let's get into our next matchup and talk about G2 Gozen. I am so excited for this, of course. They are the 2022 champs, and Kukuka returning to the stage with a different roster and potentially becoming the first two-timer.
Yeah, exactly. And this year has been already different for them, right? We always saw them qualifying on points, and this time around, they managed to win all 3 of the stages back in EMEA. So we expect a great performance, and I think everybody has their eyes on what G2 Gozen is going to be able to do this tournament.
Yeah, and I think the meaning of that is, or you always look at that Mimi and Petra duo. You always look at those two as like, if they are on a team, it doesn't matter who they pick up, you go, oh, there's something there. Like, I know this team is going to be good. It doesn't matter if the stats are against it. It doesn't matter if you even go, I've seen this person play on 2 other teams, it wasn't that good. If they are in that team, you go, okay, they're going to get to champs, and maybe they'll win it.
And this is the thing, they've had, you know, different players coming in and out of this roster over the years, and these two have always gotten the best out of their teammates. You know, they're still consistent, their teammates are looking great as well, and they must be the longest standing duo we have in the game. They've just been here for so long.
I think I tweeted it the other day. I think I've been casting at least Mimi for 8 years.
Oof!
8 years.
Damn, Tom, you're old.
I'm old. She's a lot younger than me, but even still, she's been playing this game since what? Like probably the same age Mary was when she started playing. They are a duo that have been around for an incredibly long time. They used to be against each other, but now have been a duo, yeah, it must be like 6 years plus.
But it was like meant to be. Also, you see their friendship on social media all the time. We get to see it on stage, and it's that kind of synergy that we love. And also, they learned a lot and they've evolved a lot. They both went through the process of becoming IGLs of this team, making it grow in different scenarios. And that is, there's always a new frontier for G2 Gozen, and that's what keeps bringing them here.
And they've won a lot as well. This graphic, it shows how many events they've won, but it doesn't show you how many out of, 8, it might sound like, oh yeah, 8 is a lot, but it's like 8 out of 10. There's only like 1 or 2 they haven't won, which is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. And for them right now, coming back here where they got their first GCC, well, the first and one trophy for GameChangers, especially with that happened last year, not even making it into that top 2. Yeah, I mean, top 3 is still very good. But when you're G2 Gozen, you expect to make it to the final. You expect to be the 2-timer. And probably, they have the chance to change that fate this tournament.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I think that there's only 2 teams most people are talking about in this brawl. The other one is playing up next, but realistically, G2 are not going to be happy with second place.
This is the thing, though. Even all the other players, you heard it there from Jelly. Who do you want to play against? G2. They all want a shot at G2 for a reason. And our featured matchup today is going to be between Rescue and Dodds. What a head-to-head that is going to be. And earlier, Victoria had a chance to catch up with both of them.
Hello, Victoria here. I'm with Rescue and Dodds. Now, I'm going to start with you first, Rescue. When we interviewed you a couple of times, the first time in EMEA, at your full power, you said you were about 70%. Then later in Istanbul, you said you were 90%. So where are we at now?
I think there's no percentage of how good you can become. You just get better and better every time. And it's all about how much you can give your all to the team.
All right, because better and better, more than 90%. We're getting close to 100 now. Now, have you seen Dodds play yet? And how do you think you're going to match up against Dodds at whatever percentage you are now?
Yeah, I saw her play yesterday. She was pretty good. And I'm just looking for a good match. Let's all have fun.
All right. Now, Dodds, you are a fresh face here in GameChangers, and we're here for good vibes in this competition, but it's still a competition. So between the two of you, who's the better duelist?
Entonces, Dodds, eres como una cara nueva acá en la competencia. Todo es buena vibra y todo así, pero de todas maneras es una competición. ¿Cómo te ves en este matchup contra Rescue?
Honestamente, eu não assisti muito bem os times das outras regiões jogarem, então não tenho muito como falar, mas eu tô bem confiante em mim mesmo e eu acho que, pra mim, eu sou a melhor.
Honestly, I didn't see many teams from other regions playing, but I trust a lot in myself, so I believe I'm better.
Oh, wait. Do you have a response to that, Rescue?
I mean, we're only going to find out who's better at the stage.
Well, I cannot wait to find out. Thank you so much, ladies. Back to you guys.
Going to be a crazy matchup between these two players. We've seen Dodds already, so let's talk about Rescue, because when Rescue first joined this team, there were some question marks. There were some, opinions about whether she can level up and be good enough to be part of G2 Gozen, and I think all of those questions have been answered this year.
Yeah, and it's not only about the attitude that we just saw in the interview. She feels very comfortable in her own skin, and I think it goes back to something that you were mentioning, Sue. Most of the players, if not all of the players that join this G2 roster, get exponentially better. There is not a better area, a better environment to grow up as a player than in an environment like this.
Yeah, I think either they create the best environment of every team, or they have the best scouting of anyone ever. It's like, oh, I'm playing a ranked game. She looks pretty good at the game. And I've sort of brought up these stats from previous teams, because I will say, okay, at times Rescue was playing Initiator, I think even a bit of Sentinel here and there, but the stats are truly ridiculous. Oof. Like, you're talking about a player going from 158 CS to 190-ish to 292. And
yeah,
also,
what is this?
G2
That's just
looked
crazy.
At that player playing Initiator with below 200 ACS and went, that's our star duelist. It's like, what?
You're forgetting about something. It's just a Turkish powerhouse.
I was going to say,
come on, everybody.
Turkish, there's a lot of Turkish players with better stats than that.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If you're G2 Gozen, you can take. And also, I feel like, especially if they trialed her and they saw that kind of attitude, that kind of recklessness.
Very G2
alpha. Yeah, exactly.
Very
this is like,
G2.
We can work with this.
Yeah, super G2. And this is the thing. We talk about, a Turkish talent. I mean, they
Did
yoinked
G2 have a
Vanya
buy?
already. They were
Yeah.
like, we take Vanya from here, we see something in Rescue, we're going to build her up to be the best duelist
Whereas
in
Liquid,
EMEA. But
there's
I wanna
only
ask you
one
guys, because
slot
obviously Rescue is gonna
for
say
Brazil.
she's better than Dodds. Dodds is going to have confidence in herself. Who is better in this matchup? Who do you guys think will be able to come out on top?
The thing is, I think G2.
I think it was 3-1 in the
pound for pound are better
finals.
across
I
the
think they got
board.
a map.
I think the head-to-head of them two is going to be really interesting. I think it could be close, but I don't think it will matter. I think G2 will win.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that happening. We see the confidence, and of course, they have a very good record. They feel
Watching
very
the K-Cup
comfortable in
later,
their
yeah,
own
it
skin,
should
especially
be
when
should
they're
be all
playing
good for it.
this kind of officials. This is the
You
kind
have
of
the
team that is
rights,
always like, please,
it's
can we have
just
lands? We just
as
want
long as there's not
see
crazy
our opponents
delays.
on the other side of the stage, and their support system can be better. But actually, if we think about yesterday and the way that the Visa Glaze was playing, Dons was the star in
What is
so
next?
many of the rounds that
After
they were getting.
Crew
Not only
G2,
that, getting the forces, the way that she was
Shopify
entering the
Falcons.
sides, even though G2 goes in, can set up Rescue for amazing plays, I feel like Dots can be the kind of player that even if she isolates herself, she is comfortable in taking those kind of risk plays.
Make a difference, you know.
Crazy for Liquid to do so well last year and not make it. Yeah, they should have two slots.
How
for
good
sure.
are you really?
Brazilians.
And are we going to see
The
numbers
Brazilian
like
game
this
changer
from
scene is
her
pretty stacked.
against G2?
I mean, it's going to be complicated, right? I want to. Also, we need to wait to see what the maps are going to be like. But if she's able to have the same performance as she was yesterday, even if they lose, she could be very happy with her performance overall.
Yeah, I think it's one of those scenarios exactly that. It's like, maybe Dodds can have those numbers, but are they sacrificing too much to do that? That's my only worry, because I know, like, Vanya is self-sufficient. Like, you don't need
Dodds is
someone else
crazy.
being
Dodds
like,
aims
Vanya, here's a
insane.
flash, here's a bit. She's going to get 250 ACS minimum every single game. So then when you have
The only
that,
Val,
plus
the
Rescue,
K-Cup thing,
plus
nah, it's
Amy,
like every
who's
game.
best Sentinel in EMEA, like you kind of start
Rocket
to run
League
out of
and stuff
places where,
beforehand.
okay, can we
The
match
Valorant stuff's at
everyone
the
else?
end. It's
Even
like
if you
the
match
game
Rescue,
changer team plays and
probably
then
still don't win.
the
It's
main
like
team
being
plays.
the fourth best player on G2 is like the best player in EMEA.
It's
You're
the
definitely
layers,
top
right?
10 minimum.
But it's the layers, as I was saying on that bind where we're seeing the
There's a
replays
TFT
right
game
now,
before as well?
and,
Damn.
Even if you take
They have
down
a TFT
one of
team?
the G2 players, the next one is going to be just as good. So the challenge doesn't get.
I've never
any
watched the
easier.
TFT
Yeah, let's
event.
talk
I
about
don't
Vanya for a
understand.
second, because some people will be familiar, you know, the fans that have seen her
I would
at
watch
champs.
it.
Also,
Maybe I
last
need
year,
to watch
we'll
one.
know what Vanya can do, but for the ones that haven't seen Vanya on G2, describe
Any chance
it to
Crew
me.
take a
What can
map?
they
Yeah,
expect?
Crew
If
are
you think that
Crew are
Rescue in
good.
that interview was a badass, you have not seen Vanya. Like her
They can obviously
attitude
win.
on stage, her aura
G2,
is completely different. She took BBL and
G2 got an
elevated
upgrade
it to a
from
different
last year.
stage. Her confidence in the calls that she was making back then, and when you see her on stage, off the stage, when she's playing online, there was also not a better fit for her for this year.
She is genuinely someone
Wolves,
I feel
dude,
like you
Wolves
could,
are looking like
she's
one of
very
the
nice, but you could
mid.
fit out of
I mean,
here.
they're
Like,
kind of
it's
looking like
someone
the
who
second
is,
best
like,
team in China
you
right now.
know that she is set on a goal.
It should be a good year for Wolves. Wolves
That
will
is
make
victory
champs
in
next
every
year, I'm
single
pretty
game.
sure.
And I think that was one of the players that, well, just look at what G2 goes and did. They went, okay, this player can beat us. We are having that player in our team, and now there is no one who's even come close.
True. And also, we have to remember that she was an IGL. You know, we talked about Mitch yesterday had some strong words about the IGLs that on, you know, as
Wolverhampton
FPL
mentioned,
tracking
yeah.
department.
Team is supporting.
no,
I'm
we
pretty
can't-
neutral every time, man.
Good. Me too. Not biased. But Vanya, she was the IGL, and they brought her over onto G2
I just like seeing
to
what
not
teams have
IGL.
been
So
putting
it's
their
like,
time
it's kind of
into.
like you freed her from that responsibility to be even better.
Yeah, but even if you freed her of that responsibility, you know that her calls are going always to be on point. And if you have to have her as a strongholder, as we're going to see in many of these instances, you can be 100% confident that she doesn't need any kind of micromanagement. Even I feel like even from day one, the work that they had to put on to make her a better player, let's say, has to be minimum. So it's already, you know, you can focus and on something else, and maybe that's why Rescue has such a good year.
Yeah, well, she has fantastic support util as
Same
well. and
studio
you know
as
that
EMEA?
a lot of
Yeah,
it's
it is.
reactionary. Like, it's
They
not
picked up
someone
Juicy,
going,
yeah, it's a good pickup.
Okay, 3, 2, what? No, it's just her going, okay, that's the timing I need to do this, and it's there every single time. So there was a case of, you're looking at Rescue and Vanya as players. Rescue was brought in as someone who you're going to elevate to a better level. Vanya was brought in to elevate them to a better level, because she was
already there.
She is the perfect package. She was the best player in EMEA before she joined the team. she still is.
I actually agree. I agree. The crazy thing is, you know, we talk about the players that have always been at GC champs. They've made it every single year. We got some of them on the side of Crew and G2 as well. But Kukuka, how have they just dodged each other this whole time?
It is crazy, right? 4 out of the 6 players, as we were talking about yesterday, that have been in every GameChangers championship are here in this matchup. But as you're saying, this is the first time that we're getting a G2 Gozen versus Crew. It's very it's weird to see that
it's been a long time coming. Yeah,
it's been a long time coming. Vanya has that experience because she did play against Crew last year. But that is all. I feel like there's going to be a lot of
looking good.
information.
Billy looking good. Rematch for champs already.
Cracks played against each other, but nothing.
And NRG, dude, America's is stacked. NRG is still gonna have to have a massive battle to get to champs. But they'll, I'm confident they'll be fine.
Maybe hasn't played against players this level.
It's good looking good now, but it's like
would definitely help in an experience.
Having that consistency is still pretty hard.
At least from what I saw from players like Romy, she
was a good map pull for them.
Like the Sheriff plays, I've already put her as the best, but I am a little bit nervous about that as she will be going up against Amy, who's also very good with the Sheriff. But I think that this team in general shows.
I think NRG will make every land this year. They probably have one of the better chances in Americas just because
here's the thing that we talk about.
The hardest one is the first one, right? And maybe they're going to be peaking around there.
Today. And it feels like for Romy and Connette, they've been warming up for 3 years trying to get further and further every single time they come back here. And Tom, they finally won an opening game. They weren't able to do that before. So how much have they leveled up and can they go further than this?
America's always stacked, but I wonder why I haven't seen them in grand finals for the last 2 tournaments. Yeah, it's hard in this game.
Like I think
all the regions are good.
One of the weakest teams in this tournament. They got blitzed in their own region in the final, and then came into that match. And they had their moments. Don't get me wrong. I think they're very well structured, but in terms of firepower, I think they are right near the bottom of the table. G2 are not in that same regard. So for me, this is the opening match.
I feel by Paperwork's been in the same roster for such a long time. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Is going to be a team that can compete,
I'm on board with.
Okay, maybe they can get like a top 4. Maybe they can squeeze in at the like this tournament and improve, but not jump like
very
maybe
skilled
an MIBR
roster.
who are going to come in as a first tournament and probably be competitive.
It's a good start, and also if we think about the other 2 results that they had
again,
on the previous
I think
year,
making champs every single year is like.
The first one was against Cloud9. That isn't how you know
don't
with
need to,
Melon and
you don't need to change it too drastically. And the org's pretty small, so I feel like
where Vanya was, I want this to be a
doing
turning
that
point
every
for them.
year
I
is
want
like
them to
good.
have that confidence of we can do this also in a 2-0 fashion in your opening game. Let's try and get some momentum going off of that. Yes, your next opponent. First seed of EMEA, but
again, have
you're
this
here
G2.
to be the best, and for that you have to be the best.
I mean, we've seen it right before. Where
G2 are probably the
team
favorites
that
for this
has a bit
tournament.
of a warm up, they get a chance, they can actually get going a little bit faster. G2, they haven't played on this stage yet, so maybe they need a little bit of time.
They live down the road.
To warm up as well, but technically not. Well, the last time they played on specifically this stage, I guess it was, from champs. I'm just trying to let me cope. Even though I voted for G2.
Where does Mimi live? Sorry, just wondering.
I think everyone is leaving 100 Thieves under the radar. Yeah, I like that they're taking a big break.
You know what? She lives in the same building as Durka. So like the aura in that building.
Too
just
much
like
information.
The
Too much
fragging
information.
potential you
And
get
the
in that
address is?
building.
No, I'm good.
No. Tom, that's weird. That's weird, Tom.
People want Shopify Twins because of Floor. I mean, Floor's incredible.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually,
you twins and you don't know.
You won't tell me.
I've never seen you and Sassy in the same room either, to be fair. So
we have a picture of me, him, and Sideshow at events.
Great ink with the
like
Prime. Thank you so much for that,
The
dude.
conversation is the map changes.
Thank you for the
right?
Prime.
You've seen
Welcome
some
in.
teams, they are straight in there, capitalizing on Pearl, on Split. What does this mean for G2?
Do you know the maps
So
yet?
for
No,
G2,
not yet.
there's the 2 sides of the coin, right? Oh, loving this graphic. Very good timing. So it's good to see that Pearl specifically is back, is Split as well. And on the other side, thinking about the maps that are gone, they love the Lotus with the Deadlock. We've seen so much of them, and they love to pick the map. On the other side, for Icebox, is not a map that they've been very comfortable in, and they've been banning a lot. So you have the 2 sides of, yes, we would have loved to keep playing the Lotus, but, you know, if we're losing Icebox, I think everybody's happy with that change.
I like Icebox, yeah.
I wonder why.
I do, yeah.
Like Icebox?
I think that, in all honesty, for the G2 side, it is sort of much of a muchness. Like, you always expect them to be good at whatever map is in the
worrying
pool.
behavior.
Like, you kind of look at them and go, okay, this team is going to have probably 6 maps every single time if there's one they don't want to play, which is probably Ascent.
There's a Fnatic, dude. Fnatic. I mean, Fnatic looked awful at that map last year, though.
Either because I
say last year, this year.
So I think that this matchup actually comes out quite nicely for them. And they've always been very good at developing new maps. And with Leader at the helm, I've been super impressed even with just his dynamic like pauses. Like whenever he took pauses in their matches, they were always highly impactful. I think they will be incredibly well prepped no matter what.
Here's the question though, very quickly. If we do see the Pearl, we want a Reyna? We want a Yoru? Do we want to run it back, Giuliano?
Giuliano. I mean, if we see the Pearl, for Giuliano has to happen.
Yeah.
You know? Yes.
We like that.
Hey, you know, Petra's played a Reyna in the past. You never know.
There we
the
go.
thing is, they are favorites in this one that they may just opt to like try and boom their opponent.
Well, we'll see in just a moment. Here it is. Let's send it down to the stage and bring out our teams. Here's G2 Gozen and Visa Crew Blaze.
Was Gambit better on Icebox or Fnatic? Nah, Fnatic were. I'm talking 2022.
Everybody wants to go up against G2 Gozen for a reason. Crew, they were great yesterday. I can't wait to see what they're going to do today against this team.
Yeah, what maps do we get?
Let's jump straight into the map.
Split,
Vito banning the split
bind,
again, and
bans.
G2's gonna ban Bind, a map that they've picked so
Even
many
Sunset,
times
sure.
and feel comfortable. Probably as a result of
Damn,
the
no
changes
new
that
maps.
they saw from Crew yesterday with the Neon and the Yoru not wanting to face, or probably thinking about their opponents later in the tournament.
Yeah, if we go back to comps played by either of these teams, we're looking like we're getting mirror matchups for at least the
Good enough? Yeah, we'll take it.
If we get there, that's going to be interesting. That is a map that not only that hasn't been played recently, hasn't been played at all by Visa Crew Blaze. So that will be.
I think Harbor will be
completely new.
played a bit
And
on
honestly, I don't mind
Pearl.
it. Like you're coming up
Like
against the top
minimal
opposition,
pick.
pull out a surprise.
You might
the only
see
thing
like
is, you do have to get
a
there.
couple of
And
teams
speaking about
doing it.
surprises, all these three maps, and it's nothing like we saw yesterday, right? The two maps that Crew played yesterday were different, so it could be an unknown territory.
Yeah.
We saw some of the changes, but the changes.
It just
could
got
be
so
on
wrecked
both
with
of
the
their
Sky
sides.
nerf.
And the plan
Like
for
Harbor
G2
probably
is
got hit
always
more
immaculate.
by the Sky
Yeah,
nerf
I
than
do
Sky
like
did.
the kind of the veto dodging, leaving Ascent to the
That's the
second
mad thing.
round of bans as well. There's a lot of mind games going on, but do you think it could be a good thing for Crew to play maps they didn't play yesterday? Because G2, you know, if they were doing some recon, maybe it wouldn't be able to come into play today.
I mean, thinking about the recon, and also G2 Gozen has decided to start
double
on
neon?
the defense here because
Straight
both
up
of
mirror
the
comps.
teams rely a lot on that utility that Tom you were mentioning.
No
for the
one's been
side of
going for an
Vanya.
Astra yet on
The
this map,
retakes
right?
time
I do
after
think your
time,
C
so probably
becomes a
that's
little
what
bit
they
weak, so
decided
maybe
to
people are
start on
scared
the
of
defense,
that.
test the water a bit, and especially if
And
there's
I
a
guess
change in the
everyone's using a
composition for you to
neon,
have
so the
time to
Omen Flash
read
for
how
fighting
these
game
aggravations
mains, like
come
really
into play.
important.
Yeah, we've got a Neon head-to-head and a Michaela head-to-head as well. I'm super excited to see those. Sort of
With that said, do I think he needs a buff?
up against
Harbor?
each other. It's
Yeah, probably a small buff, to be honest.
It's her name.
I don't think you need much of a buff for Harbor, but
But that's
the problem
gonna
is
be
it's
an
never going to
exciting
get played
one,
in
'cause I feel like
ranked.
the setup's going to be super important for Rescue and Dodds. I think Dodds needs to be flying on this attack side.
And again, Tom, something that you also mentioned, the head-to-head between Amy and Romy, especially on that C side, has been so important in this tournament.
And of course, both teams, they haven't lost a series in a long, long time. One of the win streaks will be coming to an end, and it's time to throw this over to your casters. It's the GOAT's Pots and Pans.
Yeah, that name is getting
Since
some
when we
traction
see no
out here. I appreciate
Killjoy
it. Thank
on
you,
Haven,
for
I
sticking
dude,
with the
it,
brand.
everyone uses Cypher because Neon's
Good.
getting played.
Look, we got some workshopping to do, but we have an incredible game, right? You look at this, G2 are always going to be deemed as one of those heavy hitters, right? Some of the legends in just gaming in general in that squad, they are terrifying. Crew, though, are no slouches. They looked deadly yesterday. They could certainly do damage. What about you, Christine? Where's your mind going looking at this matchup?
I'm so excited, Lauren. It's got to be, I'm just shadowing exactly what you said. G2, they've had such an easy road over in EU. This
Okay,
should be
we've
a
got
great
G2 on
challenge.
defense, we've got
I
Crew
gotta
on
shadow
attack.
what Tom said as well. We're looking straight at
Crew
Dodds on this
pick
attack
Haven.
side. She's got to have an explosive start. And with Michaela in her back pocket, the pocket breach
We already got 2 people starting B and they want to contact B.
She wants. Looking at this set piece, this opening pistol for
The bait is so good. I wouldn't even want to flash
All
this.
eyes turn on Dodds.
I would flash after the first kill.
Incredible performance before, but look at that paranoia's timing. Instantly going to stop the progress. Burns a little bit. The util has to go a little bit trickier, but beautiful from Dodds. Great footwork to take down Mimi, but it's not without at least a casualty on the other side. Michaela has fallen. So now it's not, you know, completely safe, but they've secured a portion of this B side. They could still pivot through towards A.
This is pretty nice, though.
Great read coming through here from the IGL on the crew side of things.
Yeah, they get a lot of space to this one. Obviously, they're scared. Watching Neons, they just play a different game.
That's going to give the side of crew a lot of information. They should be able to set up in these posts. Not a lot of utility, though, to stop this retake coming through.
Yeah, I'm eyeing up Petra, who's got
The big one-way. They still have Sova Recon. Sova Recon double shock.
It is starting to look a little bit lighter on the util, right? They burn
It's a great shock. So much damage on that. They played this really well.
G2 looking a little late to the party here.
They played that really, really well.
Before she does, that's the perfect start for crew.
I like to see
again the ability
the pistols.
to mid-round out of that B just to pivot
Like
their
they're
ideas
just
over
5
towards A.
people. I mean,
And it was
a lot
just
of people
open for
going
the
and
taking.
trading.
Yeah,
That's
and it
it.
was that pause, right? As soon as
They
got
played
that
this
quick
Afterburn really
trade
well
with
as well.
Dodds, breaking the ankles to just open things up at that front B.
Did you see that they trapped behind them
They collected themselves,
when they went to B?
Middle? Yeah, you were talking about this the other day, how you love it.
pistol round, it's so important
Yeah, but
for
that's,
teams to do
it was
that.
not
So
that
crew
trip, but
are
like it means
rewarded.
they were always
They're
planning
able to
to
get
at
that
least
round on
stay
the board.
side.
This should
Pivot,
be a
They
yeah,
didn't
good
plan
yeah,
to
yeah.
play
Anti-eco
off
for
the
crew. You
side.
can see that the
Yeah, to
group
fight
here
heavy
is
on
working
site no
to
matter what.
see. Probably just want to collect this orb, keep things nice and clean. And for the side of G2, they've gone for a gamble stack. All 5 members trying to see if they can wipe anybody out.
Okay,
But
but
look
we
at
might
this.
get a
Crew is-
Sova
they wanna go sniffing a little bit
pretty
deeper.
early then, because
That
orb
dart's
over
gonna
towards
reveal
long, get a
lot
free
here. Just
plant
an
as
empty
well.
site.
And then you might see a little bit later on.
Taking into account how this has begun.
Switch? Oh no,
They've got
okay.
to feel
Cypher's
good
at
about
spawn,
these
so we're not going to
reads
see the
then.
switch.
There's a lot of really good
I
indicators
wonder if they let the
early here
Sova
for Visa Crew
go a
players.
little
They've got
bit
to
for
be
kills
so
here.
happy about this. And for G2, I mean, it was a gamble stack, right? You're just hoping for the best. You've made an educated guess. Didn't work out this time, but maybe they could cause a little bit of damage. But you're seeing the info for Romy here. This is fantastic. Spots
Yeah, the
no
info's
one going up
huge.
towards long, so everyone can focus that nice little crossfire towards Garage. But that's assuming that G2 even.
I
go for it. They
wonder
might
if
just
the
sit and wait for that
Sova's
spike to go
allowed
off
to go.
and try and deny as many
Because
orbs
honestly,
as
right
possible.
here, the Cypher meeting the Sova and swapping guns would have been the play.
Pops coming through. That's worth though. Vanya finds one with the classic. G2, they just want to die to this spike. They don't want to give
Yeah,
any
and
of
their
those gold orbs away.
crew are just like don't even want to hunt for it.
Collected
Just
that
keep the
orb
4
early
guns.
to start, so nice and clean.
Both
This
teams will
is
take this, to be honest.
textbook round for G2.
Beautifully done. This is all good. These are ticks in the box because I get worried when I see a game with if G2 goes in it, there's a lot of kind of that overdog aspect. They are very hard to handle at land. They get better at lands. They don't get those jitters. But to see Visa Crew Blades already come out, look very stable, good decision making, very quick calling on this. It looks like it's all indicating that we're going to have a good game here.
That quick calling better come into action.
Right, so the
here
bonus
on
is
this
very,
bonus.
very
You can
good.
see it's looking really similar to their pistol round.
Damn, like look at the buy that they have here.
This one that goes into the
that
corner
rifle
here.
on Dodd's hands is going to mean a lot. Quickly trying to get this mid control once again. Nice start lineup and a flash
Dude,
combo
I
as
worry
well.
when I oh this one's pretty nice. I do worry when I see a lineup that can get
Broken some
spammed
of
through the
util
wall
that
though.
Amy put down earlier. So
Like
again,
if I was
this is a
anteing right
nice
here,
indicator early,
and that's their
super
garage
early.
punish,
It's
oh
gonna
my
keep
god,
Amy's
I'd be
eyes
spamming that all
completely
day.
Locked in towards Garage. You can see them trying to check back towards long, noting the player.
This
It
is
doesn't
nice
feel
though,
like
they
maybe a
insert the
C-split.
neon
They've
into the
got
corner, stays tucked in the whole
towards Garage, but
time.
maybe gonna lose track of
Throwing
that to an
re-clear
extent,
over
wondering, are
towards
they
A
still
with
there?
vision
Do they
block.
pull away? What's happened to this? Now,
Wait, the
conflict
crew
towards
are
long is
looking
really
nice.
throwing off the picture here. Visa Crew Blaze now having attention across the map. I like the re-exploration from Rescue. Maybe just trying to hold down towards sewers, is
Chill.
keeping
Chill,
some
chill,
info
chill,
going,
chill,
but
chill.
it still looks like Visa Crew Blaze are heading towards that seaside.
Petra should not have gone down there. Vanya finding a nice equalizer. Rescue has a lot of information. She knows that the breach is
Damn.
lurking around. The spike, it's stuck towards long C. Copy though.
What
Amy,
the?
she's all alone.
I thought she had
But
that.
where's the rest of the team?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I
messed
thought
up,
they'd
right?
try and gap close on that,
That's
with that
funny.
crunch through from CT, but now the timing's a little offset here.
So ready for the other
Romy
dash and it
have
just
to try
never
and work this
happens.
one up here. Amy on that deeper off angle, gonna make it very difficult to safely enter towards the site. As Romy now feels like a formality.
Okay,
G2
that could have been a lot worse for G2 because the
Looking
overall
at
plan
looking
from
at
Crew
the
is
map,
great.
this round felt unwinnable for G2.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying, right? The overall plan and like the overall way that they played the map is awesome from Crew. I like this early insight into Garage into the corner.
And so rather rescue putting Petra in a pickle, but
I thought you two were gonna clear
able
it.
to convert a 4v5 man deficit. So huge defense coming here for G2, and it all came down to that crossfire, right? Between Mimi and Amy. Just holding down
Right,
the
they did
fort.
enough damage though. It's two
This
people that
time,
have to
Crew,
eco
they're
next,
starting their luck
and
towards
everyone
this
obviously
A
from
main. They
Crew.
want this A lobby control and a great set piece for Dodds.
This is
Oh,
getting so
any
scary
help?
though for Dodds. Does she get
Yeah,
any
lovely
sort of
help.
assistance? Not really. The stun. They're being really held back here. They are willing to brawl, but at some
Damn,
point they
this
have
is
to
good.
break away. They can't keep fighting out
That was
long
a cool
here.
little fight.
Petra
Goes
probably
on.
a little aware of that
Everything
last
was
round
nice
as
there.
well. Doesn't want to overdo her hand. And a double step
Yeah, Breach.
Garage.
The
It
Breach
seems
kind of
they're aware
saved both of them, right?
It looks like
Breach
G2
stun
are
to
trying to insert
enable
these
the
players as
neon,
best
and then
they
the
can.
Breach.
Not
Sorry,
getting their
Breach
way
flash
towards
to
one.
enable the neon, and then the Breach stun to
Close for Romy, and
try and get another
that
peek
double
out.
stack, you're right,
G2.
Romy, she's not careful.
Dude, they love this at the moment, Crew. Map control into just hold.
The angle not good. That was rough.
Oh,
Rescue
lovely
does the
trade
best
still.
she
Yeah, they
could. Gonna
take
find
that.
two, but it
And they
is
still got
answered
drone
back,
and they
so
get Sovol.
I guess at the end of the day, they're going to be able to go towards that
Okay,
A side if they
instant
want to.
reaction is push over towards Garage. When does the camera pop? Hello? They might speed up and not think Breach is here. They should, because obviously stun came from probably here, they think.
The dark doesn't ping.
What a flash.
Still so diligent. That's wild that got sent in.
Yeah, I can't believe they blinded when that dart didn't ping, but Crew getting
nice
the
work.
read. This is going to be a really tough 2v3. At least Vanya, though, has the blind in her back pocket. If Amy can use this cage, isolate one of the angles, and they just 2v1 one of these fights.
Okay, it's go time, right?
Hold on.
Opted to paranoia over towards
No way.
outdoing it, and now down to the 1v1. Romy against Amy, and
They win that as well. I think Crew should be 4-0 up, probably. That's insane. Yeah, they kind of messed up a little bit. Honestly, the way that I'd be playing that, I'm just playing Sova ult. I think. I get that they wanted to play off each other, but I think you probably just play the Sova ult here. Dude, Omen Flash was incredible on both teams.
But my goodness, just in the nick of time, finding that audible, sending that blind towards that graffiti.
Damn. I mean, Amy's won him two rounds in my opinion, so in my opinion, it's kind of just two solo rounds here with what's been going on. Because that's 2 rounds they should have lost.
And I get scared because that is a whole lot of light shields on the other side. Does Rescue get to farm now? That could be ult locked in. That could be wonderful. But do they even decide to go towards that C side of the map?
Yeah, Spike is on the back of Rescue here. You can tell they want to really just get the Spike down on this front B side. Maybe
Whoa.
bait out some sort of ultimate.
Okay.
There's the blind.
Yeah, tap the spike and over towards C.
This is lovely Rescue. It's so dangerous though. You know, it
Omen,
feels like a
Omen
one-and-done.
light
Maybe
armor.
she could do more. Paranoia does not
Yeah, one
connect,
shot.
but Rescue does. And now suddenly that C side doesn't feel comfortable. You don't have the security of Long. You don't have CT safe. They only have the site and Garage. And keep in mind what they're working with. Sheriffs, Guardians, Buckies. It ain't pretty. And G2 want that site back. Crew gets swept away. And they're going to try and do some damage if they can, but that push down C-Long was just heaven sent. Romy, it's a formality.
It's unlucky. I feel like Crew have been playing alright. This is very nice for G2. Money stabilizes as well. Chat, was it Crew yesterday that I was talking about the fact that they should be shocking this trip on B?
Coming out here for G2.
I mean, they didn't get caught off by it, but I think the G2 watched that demo and was like, we can just put our trip here all the time on B, and it's super strong. They don't clear it proper. They never shock to break the trip on B. I wonder if they're just going to use that a lot of times.
And once again, Crew, they want to stabilize and get this A main control, make Petra really uncomfortable, maybe burn out her drone.
Okay, Crew lose this, they got to eco unless they get a plant, then maybe they can force.
Only
That was ALG? Okay.
She does have that Cypher utility to help her out here, though.
Yeah, but the site is feeling so smothered here. You can already see it. Look at the util.
Oh God,
The
Petra
stayed alive
tanked
until
every bit of
Sam
util there was.
Clears it. Maybe pinged out, not sure, but it looked like just that paranoia.
Yeah, felt really off, right? Just one person fighting on site alone.
Of the site, and it looks good. Smokes are in play. No one's going to make a quick play off this. Mimi's still got a bit of utility and a long time for that stun to come back up, though.
Look at Rescue setting up in that heaven. She wants to flood out of this spawn. They want to have a quick retake here off the back of Neon.
It's go time.
Oh.
We're looking at it. How much can Rescue do? Not enough. It's Amy trying to follow it up, but the trades go back and forth. But it's Mimi left in a 1v3.
Look at it. Just look at it. It's incredible. Okay, that was very nice though. But I feel like G2 messed up, right? The server playing site alone.
Ping-ponging
getting
off of
overwhelmed.
Each other's aggro really well, and that is hard to handle. When
Good
you've
trades,
got a
yeah,
Neon
solid trades. The
flying
afterplan
out of
was
heaven
nice.
Off the back of their util, so well played here for Crew to convert their attack post. And the money is not in the best shape, but Crew, that conversion is going to mean a lot for the momentum going into this 8th round. Dodds with that Neon ult in her back pocket. Cool thing about Neon on this map is once you get going, you run out of that gas, you can pop that ultimate in that mid round and just
money's pretty decent. 1-9, so maybe this would be a hit.
With that ult.
But just like looking at this, you've got the 4-play stack towards A, right? G2 doing that
Maybe
as
take with
one
off with no
operator over on that side, and then just leaving incredibly
Yeah, they're just gonna
passive
pop
Amy
Neon
on the
all
other
right.
side. This looks purely
Oh, they got
made
Soul.
for a retake, right?
Yeah,
if they go A, if
On
they're
the
not
orb.
coming A, we're just gonna sit back. They can take
Yeah,
the side,
probably.
just play retakes, and we'll have to try and play off the back. They've got some nice ults for it too, so I guess they could work towards that.
For sure, for
They're
sure.
just gonna
definitely
camera into
confident
the
in their
server.
retake protocols. Petra
Wait, are
with
we
that
gonna do the
Hunter's
old
Fury.
school
I
where
don't know,
we
but they
go
don't
from
have
there
Paranoia
and the
anymore.
angles are really
Mentioned the
good?
fingers in her
Man, I
back
haven't
pocket.
seen
I'm
this
sure
since
that as
I
soon
haven't
as
seen this for
Petra
years.
Which is kind of big.
procs that Hunter's Fury, it's game time.
Yeah, this really gets a little
Cross,
bit
It's
cross.
pretty much, yeah.
Spawn trying to get in their face.
I haven't seen this for about 3 years.
Rescue goes down, that does remove their ult, but they got to get a move on now. Petra.
Oh, this was nice.
Gonna find Romy, and now suddenly it's the 3 players on the site. Visa Crew plays getting really squeezed here. Biazika is going to be falling back
Whoa.
towards the site, but it's Michaela keeping
Damn,
them secure.
this was lovely
Petra
reaction
again.
though.
She's not letting them
It was
lose
lovely,
these rounds.
lovely. Dude, I
She's
haven't
the
seen this
final
server
boss.
ult
They're not getting
for
past.
Yeah,
3+
going to pick
years.
up and collect that
Dude, this used to be
operator.
Sinatra special,
Back in
where
the hands
you
of
like
Rescue,
push
and
down
you can
middle in
see
reaction to losing
exactly
C,
why
and then you kind
G2
of
were
ult at like bottom and
fully
middle.
trusting
The
Amy to
angles
hold
work
down the
so
fort
well.
in that
You get like
4-1 setup,
front
but
garage,
the
you
retake
get
protocols
middle of
coming out
sight, you
strong
get
here.
what we call
Not only
cryptics
have
like
we
close
seen
left
them win
box
a
and back
2v3
of sight.
retake,
Like all in
we've
one
seen them
line.
win that
It's
4v4
really
at
strong.
A, and now a full-on 5v5 retake towards
Yep,
C.
I also
Good
didn't see
news
it.
for Crew though is they don't have those big ults in that Hunter's Fury to
That's cool.
activate
That was really
them
cool.
in that flood. So for Crew, with
I like the retakes more
Yeah,
on
I'm
side.
talking like over
when they're
here,
on side,
right? These kind of lines,
put like
they're
a one-way on
just
top
so
and
good.
it stops them from kicking left, right,
Anywhere in
left,
this
right.
box. Like all of your lines like match up perfectly of where like they might be.
Tag, no frag dodge, still standing, and Petra gonna take her down. Rescue gets out of there. That's huge damage again, blunting the tip of the spear that Visa Crew Blaze would have loved to use to get towards
This is high level
sites.
game.
Denies
I'm
so
gonna lie.
many
Yeah, it
options
is,
now.
right?
So they have to
I even
reset
think the
from this,
Crew
and
should have won like a
Cornelia as
majority of
well,
the
taking a
first
big
rounds
bit of
that they
damage
lost.
too.
Yes.
Michaela's trying to decide whether she wants to use this ult to get into the site or potentially use it in the post. Romy's going to go sniffing towards front B, hopefully draw out one of these defenders from A, create a gap for themselves.
Trying to be tricky, but I'm waiting to see if anyone takes the bait, right? Does anyone actually rotate off this?
So
Petra's
disciplined.
sitting a little bit deeper, but no one has to overreact. It's Mimi who's going to get first contact here, really. If they try and just contact up, it's not going to be good enough. No, absolutely not. Mimi so clean with it, and now Cornelia left on an island. Very little support on the way. Tricky predicament as Rescue was already in that deep off angle.
Oh, we had a little flash on top of this as well. That's nice.
This is too controlled. They have too much of a read, it feels like.
Oh,
G2
that was really
goes to-
nice. Yeah, G2 keep getting like a little bit low in terms of their econ, and then they just win a round of everyone surviving, and their money's just great again.
Perimeter once again, right? This is 3 rounds in a row for G2 now, where they're hardly breaking.
Need an ult and an eco, they want to save money, and their money's like pretty low.
And just maintaining that crossfire. For Crew, they weren't able to find the picks that they were able to find in their 3-round wins. Dodds needs to be able to have a more successful opening to be able to get an advantage, whatever advantage they can.
And going for the timeout here, Visa Crew Blaze deciding to pump the brakes, and why not? You got to try and min-max.
Haven, yeah, it does deliver
But
some
I think
bangers.
something that really
The teams
stood
are
out
getting
was
like
the fact
really
that they
good
were
at
trying
playing it
so
as well.
tricky to
So
try and pull those
levels
rotations away from that A
always
site for
awesome.
just that last round, and you saw Petra barely move a muscle. Full faith in Vanya on that B side. Yeah, maybe
I wonder if they're going to
Vanya
talk
feels
about the
pressure,
fact that
will
they've
rotate
been
over.
able to walk into
But they
C
weren't
all the
falling for
time.
any of it. It's that
I imagine
discipline that
G2 change
has.
up the way that they're
It's
going to play
really
C,
hard
but
to
it's
shake.
been
Because
C
again, you
retake
at least
a
notice
lot of the
two
time.
players utility pushing towards
After that
B
fast
site.
shutdown that we
Teams
saw
would
on
have
C
reacted
on
in
the
some
third
way.
round, it's pretty much
G2
been
was like,
retake the whole time.
not even going B, guys.
Years. Years, Lauren. Years of experience on the side of G2.
I think they can do that
That's coming
garage
through
default.
strong here for
It would
sure,
work
but
well
it does
with
take
insert.
a lot of reps to build that kind of trust so that you're not overzealous and not trusting that the other side of the map is going to be maintained. So really, that discipline it's a beautiful thing to see.
Because I think we
Oh,
roll
Chibu,
our minds
hello.
back to
How we
the
done?
Zeta game again. That was a masterclass from Visa Crew Plays, and I think it'd be very easy for people to not maybe appreciate how good they are. We saw Dodds being a superstar in her own
Yeah, I
right.
like this changer from
but
G2.
there is that next level up, that next layer up, and
You
I
got
think
kill
they're
trips
hitting
over
a
towards C
bit
because
of
I
a
would be
ceiling
tempted
here,
to go
but
C, but they are
we'll wait
literally
and
just
see.
playing
A good
retake on C
timeout
the whole
can
time.
make a world of difference.
And hopefully it does this round. Petra
Okay,
weak
big
side,
change up
solo,
from
1-3-1 coming
G2
out here for
also.
G2, and look at the
Are we going to
ultimates
late
coming out
push
here for Crew.
middle if no
They've
one
still
makes
got the
any
Rolling Thunder
sounds?
in their back pocket, and I think this Omen ult will allow Michaela to know whether she's going to want to use it to get into the site.
Dude,
or
I
whether
feel
they can
sorry
use
for
it
Petra.
this
Petra has
post.
to do a lot. The solo Sova on A,
You've got so much
a nightmare.
players, right? For Amy, for Petra. The Aldrone's
Wondering
gonna
what's
be
the
a big
reason for
activator.
this call?
Petra instantly gonna fall back, probably because of the ult, right?
Play
You're sitting
retake
safe
fast?
for it, you're gonna let them burn all of this util
Yeah, they're gonna
up, 'cause
flood,
they have
right?
to. They still have to go through protocol list to take
I
site.
think this is
Clean.
how they play their
Does Dodds go
anti-breach
further?
short.
It feels like a death trap, but
Huge.
a big reward for Dodds. Back-to-back impact. CT is
I would have preferred to
controlled.
push down middle,
Finally, a
to be
little
honest, with
offset.
how they were.
But a 3v5 is not impossible, it's just improbable.
Very improbable. The one way even making
I spoke about this a
sure
little bit
that
on Plat
that's
Chat,
even
right?
more
Where
difficult for
everyone
Taz.
just goes A with the ult, with a breach ult, and then you just save breach damage or omen flash, and you just prioritize under
And there
heaven.
definitely was the plan, but they didn't expect probably.
Swing out early.
Yeah.
I don't think the plan's great, I'll be honest. I think either doing, I just think if you're going to do that, you just push down middle.
That side of the map is weak side. So for Crew,
But for what?
using
To
that
kill
blind
Cypher
so
Trap, like
early,
do like
especially when
fully
we've
flank?
seen so
Yeah,
many
fully
retake
flank all the way
protocols
through,
coming out
because
here
they
for
will save
G2.
breach damage,
That's
so you can't get
something
through
that Crew's gonna
spawn,
wanna
right?
keep in
So
mind going into the next 3
I think the
rounds is
people
maybe
are
having
starting
a
to get used to it,
skinnier
but like the
hit so
breach
they can
ult
have
was
some
just a
util
one round
in
on
that
A
post.
because of after plant util.
bailed
So
out by
I
that
think the
really
push down middle is like
disruptive
strong,
approach
because then you can
from
always
Dodds to take
prioritize
that
over
fight with
towards
CT.
long.
Because
Like
if
say you
that was a
3-man push, you
5v5
do a
retake,
2-1,
that's when
and
you
2
see
goes
that
long,
real
and then you
pinch
can kill
coming
the
in from
breach
the lack
under,
of utility,
and then you
when
can actually
suddenly
like
going, wait,
go
G2
through
has
spawn.
everything still.
I'd always just push under, like fast
No.
behind.
But as it stands, they're fine, right? They've broken
I think the
back. There may
fast
be a little
flood's so
set
hard
piece
to
call
make
coming out from
work.
the coach there just to break the trend. Look at the pause. Look how it's
Yeah, I
running.
think
It's very
fast flood is
G2
like
favoured at the start, really. You got
if
that
you have
big
nobody
chunk
on
of rounds
site, it
once you go into the buy. This is
like,
where
unless you have
Visa
2
Crew
people
plays
already
back
heaven,
into
it's
the game, right? An
impossible.
opportunity to build from this now, but consecutive rounds.
But I think like
take a
in
lot of
general,
work.
like
We've seen some
the
very
retake
unique
heaven is
approaches
super
from G2,
strong.
maybe just to
Yeah, just
handle the odds.
bodies
Bit
from
of info
heaven.
at the start there, but
Yeah.
nothing massive.
Like
And it
with
was
good smokes with
standard
the aftershock
massive
that clears
attention
under.
towards long this time from Visa Crew Blaze, opting to try and build towards this B site here.
Yeah, that smoke that's placed down towards this long A here did cut off the line for Petra and for Rescue, so a little bit of nerves, maintaining that A, and now Mimi is under a lot of pressure.
The only one to really slip through is Dodds, however. The rest
Yeah,
respecting
Dodds
the
is
smoke
doing
and the backfill is
incredible.
there. Mimi gonna slip further forward,
Wow.
but doesn't land the shot. And Crew are cleaning up, controlling
This
that
is
B
nice.
site. Dodds on patrol of the
Dodds
back
was
as
like
well.
on site,
When they
isolated
were
for about
through
6
those
seconds.
smokes. Rescue, Petra, Amy.
Always going
Again,
forward
these
for the space.
3v5
Yeah,
post
the
plants,
boost
this
is exactly the same
getting
thing.
very, very
Yeah, it was
difficult.
impressive, right?
Look at the
Just
post-plant
holding
setup
sight
as well.
alone for like
Super
6-5
deep
seconds.
positioning, very
It The rest of the team tanked the Omen flash.
Literally in spawn. Dodds is allowing no step further. I think Petra
It's a good thing with Neon. Neon's just util so nice, like reactively, right?
Maybe an exit or two, but that's the best you're gonna get.
You can get really good with just the wall and the stun. You can delay so much or create so much pressure.
That is, I mean, it's all about trying to counter Konier right now. Konier is calling
How would you nerf Neon at the moment?
well. We saw them pressuring down towards that A main.
Just
for the
straight
last
up remove the accuracy on the dash.
A quick misdirect with that fast speed pressure.
I would also make
one step ahead,
old
and
shots
that
that,
is
like,
huge.
you know, this time when you're not shooting and it's not reset, like, make it run out
hold on to their
faster.
weapons. Their money should
Yeah, so you can play around it. Kind of like ISO shield, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. What they did to ISO shield, they should do to Neon.
Yeah, I like that idea.
No, that little consecutive back-to-back 9th and 10th round is just wondrous for them. And in such clean fashion, night and day almost, it feels like. Getting into post plant in a 5v3, it's so, yeah, exactly, be happy about it. You're allowed to be. Those are really, really rewarding. Probably tactical time out here for G2, right? Pump the brakes. Now, if you've just been hit with a couple of rounds like that, I want, you know, Evil Genius Potter coming out here. You've had a couple of big site hits, right? You said it already that they're burning a lot of util early, but how do you keep yourself in a 5v5 rather than that 5v3? What's the plan here? Proactive, even more passive, where would you lean?
I don't think they need to be any more proactive. I think they just go back to what got them the first 5 rounds to begin with. It's that 3 strong A, leave Petra on her own, but start the round with 3 strong A, right? Okay. Send a statement in the beginning of the round and let the attackers know, hey, we're not going to give this up for free, and keep each other guessing,
I think they might do something like this. I can see them committing the Omen flash over towards A just to
once they're able to do that, then Rescue can rotate real freely, be very extra mobile, and G2's
it's so true slow. It's really strong.
They don't have to be so quick to the trigger to rotate. So I think just starting 3A, and it looks like that's what they're gonna do.
It's wild. It's almost like you know what you're talking
about. I like this change up from Crew though.
It's crazy.
They want to go fast C now that they've made them scared of over towards A and B. And they've been walking into this site, and the site's been weak all the time. And I kind of think the Crew should be on like 8 at least.
And it's been those splits through Garage, that kind of pacier approach. This is very telling. This is so audacious. Maybe a barrel spotted too.
Whoa.
Oh my god, it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird and messy. And Bunny's gonna lose her life for it. Amy trying to hold the line but falls. And once again, an advantageous situation for Visa Crew. Blaze, Plant is in, but this time it's the 3-pack coming back into play. Petra, Mimi, and Rescue. Can they be the ones to challenge this?
Look how quickly Crew are just slipping out of the site. They want to fully secure this post. And for G2, they still have to guess. They have to wonder where they are set up.
You're probably just saving on this for your last rounds.
Oh, the around the world now
just chill.
Petra, I think
Play time.
just looked back for a glance and spotted Romy, but that's a nuisance, that's a problem. They have to clear sight fast and the time is ticking. Crew have util, they've got positions down long.
Wow, Crew are playing
this is
great.
Impossible here, only a shock dart really to play with. I mean,
Still so fine though, right?
Rolling Thunder. Shut, the ult is there if they need anything. Oh my god, Dodds and Romy. Take a deep breath. That got a little bit close.
It got a little bit close for sure. The Cypher played it very well though. I was a little bit nervous for like the second peak, the repeat.
You know, they're up around.
It was always Romy as that insurance plan with that B lurk. It did get dicey though, but Romy having that presence of mind, the awareness to slow down and just secure the round was everything. I mean, Mimi right there, she was in a pickle. She didn't know which way to ult, right?
No, that was the Omen TP. You're questioning the Omen TP at the beginning. The Recon wasn't going to hit the Omen, right, chat? I don't know why. I think she overthought that she was seen as she went out of the smoke here.
Petra, that's the second time she's been caught out here, and it feels unnecessary. Again, we were praising their composure, but Rescue with a clean shot. Takes away Kunir, and that's a smoke's gone. That's a pretty big pick to take above a minute especially. Do they carry on this pathing towards A?
The push coming out here for Vanya.
The G2 duelist last year, Petra for champs.
Will be here on this side of the map, and you can see
they changed it up.
Responding, reinforcing, and look at that Rolling Thunder in the back pocket.
I know exactly where you are.
I mean, that ain't bad. But there's no real secrets about this.
And they get over towards site. It's a done round again, no? Breach?
But Dodds last time
what's my breach done?
With a quick 2-pick up through CT, and maybe history repeats.
Oh, that was like a double tap.
Dodds is being so imposing. Mimi invents the ult, but Dodds still wins out.
Wait, they got 7 here, and honestly, I think they probably should have had 9.
Visa Crew Blaze turning
they look really good on this map. Dodds is very impressive.
Grip on the game. Absolutely not. Those last 4 rounds made a world of difference to this side. Just looking back at these moments, Crew have to be over the moon with that half, so I still think I'd be a little bit.
If I was the coaches, I'd still be a little bit annoyed with that half, but it was still good. I think G2's hold of A is really odd. Like G2 got exploited on A.
Primeiro jogo de estreia, né? Acho que foi bom. A gente conseguiu fazer muitas
Dodds, yeah, Dodds is really good at just making a lot of space and holding onto it the whole time. It's so many fast kills.
Foi porque foi a estreia. Acho que nos próximos já não vai ter mais essa pressão toda. Foi muito importante começar com a vitória porque mostra que o nosso trabalho está sendo bem feito e que vai continuar a mesma confiança no resto do campeonato.
Dodds here, yeah, kind of making the neon stun look really good, right? Takes all this space and then every single time there's some util used for her, she just stuns back to hold the space the whole time.
Para mim todo time é um time e o que for vir a gente vai jogar contra e vai amassar e acredito que vai ser um bom jogo. Mas nada de surpresa, eu acho. A gente é um time muito unido e a gente tem muito potencial individualmente. Ninguém vê muito isso na gente, mas a gente tá ali comendo pelas beiradas e tá tudo certo. Tamo junto.
She's honestly so nice. Now focusing back on the game here, 5-7. Potter, this might be a little surprise to some
Did
people's
MIBR
eyes,
smash
right?
Giants?
You put it in the hands
Yeah.
of G2 overall, but this
Yeah.
is a solid look from Visa Crew Blaze.
Solid for sure, and it's such a good thing for Dodds, especially on the side of Crew, to
Pearl
keep up that
was close.
aggression and be able to convert.
Like if they don't win double pistol on Pearl,
in
it's
that first half to
open.
start, and my goodness, in those posts, a lot of the times I was nervous for Crew, lacking that utility, but Dodds never slowed down, constantly pressing the issue, disrupting, and never allowing G2 to actually go through with
Dodds
those
is MVP so
protocols
far?
that we
Oh,
kept
for sure.
complementing in
Dodds
that
is playing
first half.
insane.
So huge for Crew, and I gotta
Making
see
Neon
if
look busted,
Dodds
but
is
for
able
just
to
like different
maintain
reasons
this
than
sort of,
most of the other players.
Form. It's one thing to do it against.
I feel like it's never. I feel like she never uses stun for the exec. It's just stun reactively, and they just rely so much on the util of the team.
And a lot of talent to be able to do it.
Like that B hit saved the stun. A hit here was a little bit different because that Cypher ult,
Like if we're
but
going to compare it to
still
Rescue,
similar.
7-8. Now again, defending side for Rescue, so let's wait and see how that kind of evens out. But credit where credit is due. But it's only halfway into map 1. We have all the maps coming up. This was the choice of Visa Crew Blaze here as well.
Oh,
take
yeah, I missed that trap.
Darts not allowed them. But a very
Okay,
I guess
this was very common this year, right? 3-person swing over towards C just to try get up.
willing to challenge it, but I like this approach in middle. Look at this push down mid. but
They
showing
lose
Ram
C control,
being removed, puts them on red
and
alert.
in reaction they instant
broke it, and you're right, they're
swing
gonna have
down
to burn a
middle.
drone here
Burn sword too,
all
because the
way
neon
on
peaked a little bit too
G2's
early.
side of the map to even get hardly any information. Rescue, though, is able to use that distraction to try to gain space, and
My eyes are
interesting camera coming out here.
It's a
for Crew.
5v5 retake. Omen flash, recon, breach full util.
Oh no, that delayed plant might ruin G2 here.
See if it costs them 3
That's a
down
great
on the
Omen flash.
Parallel is really
Yeah,
solid.
it was Omen flash into dart, so the person that's meant to shoot the dart at default couldn't see it.
Furious, but Petra digging in on this round, but it's all down to
Really nice retake. The Omen flash timing with the recon was perfect. Yeah, someone near long had to shoot the recon. That was the issue here.
You give Crew an
And they might have done the one that was behind the wall. I'm not sure. I didn't see fully where it went.
To delay the plant, but in this day and age, with all the floods that the defenders are depending on, those few milliseconds that they lost not planting cost them everything in this pistol.
Oh, that reveal was so nice on the site. Just
Do
again,
you think
starting off so well,
Vitality
right?
might be
Removing
like
Mimi away
NRG
instantly
last
takes
year?
up so much to be
No
back
one will
until they,
ever
depended on a little bit
top the
frustration
fumble
on
of
the coaches'
NRG last year.
faces too.
I don't think that'll ever
I
happen
don't
again
blame them.
in the game.
This is not how you'd want to start here. This is stage debut really for G2.
I think that was like a once-in-a-lifetime thing that we're never going to see again.
Now, they've got a real opponent. Visa Crew Blaze kick things off in the second half of the first round. And already Outlaw on deck. I mean, we've got clean classic, so it's not really the end of the world.
They might underperform in terms of their expectations, but the underperformance levels from NRG is
G2 did get
one of the most insane things I've ever seen. Dude, that's very nice, man.
farm
Yeah, she farms up so much. They at least get a Guardian, so they can probably do a little bit of damage if they chill.
Amy is able to collect the Guardian, and damage is the name of the game in this round now. Everything has shifted.
I have to the spike.
And Amy, early on in that first half, was such a fantastic anchor.
She's still leading the board as well for G2 overall, so...
I saw it.
Yeah,
I saw it
for a second there. That is gonna happen.
A shot.
Okay, Mimi.
Yeah, I was going to say, a little bit of damage here actually does help them. Yeah, they pick up the Bulldog though, that's the main thing. Keep double rifle. Rosefawn with the tier 1, thank you so much, Rose. Changing thoughts on Zipto after watching? Nah, I'm pretty much in the same space. I think that was a very close game.
Yeah, we'll see what
I feel like they'll
armor,
come
what
like
the money is on G2 side. Thankfully, they're able to get
around
all
4th in
armor
this event.
on the board for themselves. That should give them a little breathing room into this one, but Dodds, okay, so she's just gonna go, they're gonna force the orb here, Lauren. Yep. She's got a frenzy on her back, no gun.
How do they want to do it?
Oh, the greed!
Well,
She
where are
didn't
we?
get it in the end either. This is going to get so dangerous now. But look at Rescue. Gets sent away on 10 HP. Do they go? I mean, G2 might then just pivot quickly, noting there were so many players towards A to try and facilitate that pickup of the ult orb. Yeah, G2 have. They've just flooded towards B. That's fine. Ult is there for Dodds, though. So now we're going to feel uncomfortable because they know they're going to take space over towards A long, as we're witnessing Crew now flooding towards that back line.
Yeah, and all 4 members, they are so grouped together. G2 wondering if they should retake
I
into
think
this
G2 are
barrage
in
or not.
big trouble.
They don't know yet how many members are behind them. Yeah,
I thought that surely they're gonna go like deeper into links once they heard the card. But it's planned, maybe they didn't realize it's like so many.
That's a huge kill. Dude, Petra gets another one on 7 HP.
In a 2v2, this was never meant to be this close. But Visa Crew plays never down and never out, but Amy asked a big question.
Dude, Amy has won 3 rounds.
That was a
By the way,
this game is being carried by individual plays from
dude, Amy's won 3 rounds.
Barely make it out alive, and if Petra
It's insane. She won 3rd round, 4th round, and this round.
100%. So Petra just barely saving G2 there. And that was a good response from G2 as well. Quickly pivoting, finding the gap towards that front B, but Crew
Costly. That was a bonus.
on their toes with that flank, and man, Dawes is just so explosive. She was 20 kills.
Yeah, Crew should be so happy with how that one went. Okay, so we've got one person that can buy next. So considering the scoreline, this is a very important round. Oh yeah, that's a kill. Yeah, the stun hit as well. You're always going to get the killer for that one.
Problem. Does Rescue then feel prompted to take the space?
The one had to...
backfilling, sitting in towards trade, trying to sit towards the
Yeah, that was nicely done from Rescue as well. Just making space also.
Do we have some mad impact? I don't know how much Romy
Okay, we should have a pretty close game after this round.
Let's see what Dodds can bring.
Mimi can just breach damage this.
Strong in towards that A site, but Dodds is deadly. 20 kills. Looking for someone who dare challenge. And yeah, okay, Rescue sharp with it there. So this is where the threat really starts to be mitigated. Romy can try and make a go of it, but the options are pretty much gone at this point.
Pretty much gone. There was a slight chance. I think that wall actually cut Romy's line, unfortunately, but what a hit coming out here for G2, and it all off the back of that Hunter's Fury to start. I think in the beginning of the round, Crew should have had a pretty good idea that that ult was on the board, and watch out for that dart. That dart pinging was just not it. You've got to be able to anticipate a quick opening like that when you see the ult on the board. So Crew, they need to talk about this dart pinging, have someone on that dart duty so they can sustain these openings coming out here from G2.
Yeah, no, it'd be good to see a little bit more heads-up work around that, because again, you can see the impact that losing just those 2 rounds to back of these three Blazers, they're going to be down on a very light purchase. It's going to be kind of
the Neon just running in, jumping the whole time. And always get trades. It's very good.
It's a little rough around the edges. Now, we've been singing, Dodds' praise, absolutely.
I'm interested to see if they use Silver ult for this, because they still have a hero gun, they have a Bucky.
There is at least a ult on deck that could be utilized.
This is nice, just on the eco, trying to get the most from it as well, one away from breach ult.
On this map, Lauren, we're looking straight at Michaela and Biazik this round. That combo with the fault line coming through, based on one of your anchors' contact, this flood that the side of Crew can create for themselves will be very chaotic.
Breach damage back to site, everyone watching it, no vision block at the moment.
As well from the I guess it's Romy, really.
They went for this smoke instead of vision block smoke. So I kind of like this though. So sometimes you use too much util and you deter them away from like your stack. Using this smoke's pretty good. Like by the time they see this, they've maybe already committed. And you have 4 people that can play around it. This was good though, like they didn't hit over towards C and we insta-gamble over towards A, even though we have early info, so they might see the early person info and think that it's not a stack. Oh, chill, you did enough.
Has the ult still. Could sit back.
Hesitation.
Now that's
Crazy.
surely dead. I mean, maybe
Oh my god.
Beersic still hits that. Takes away rescue and they're held at the door with 30 seconds. G2 might have to scramble. The over-rotation.
Boy, it's gonna go weird. Where did it go?
Actually
B?
works out.
And this makes it so
No,
much more
not B with the neon.
G2,
Okay, go
20
garage.
seconds left on the
Oh
clock.
god, they're actually going into the bucky.
Dots still evades
15
it.
seconds.
Find Amy on this
It's
one.
so,
This is still
it's
going
so
to be
many.
G2. Looking like they're
Yeah,
in
this is the
danger
bucky
because
special.
Dots is holding the door and no one's coming through. Vanya dead, Petra dead.
Again, they get they get 2 upgrades because they had a hero gun onto it. This was really nice from Crew though, really nice. This gun, I mean, 2 of them were really low, so it wasn't this gun being crazy busted, but
broken by as well, but it's so OP.
this shot,
That fault line and Hunter's Fury
damn,
combo. You even
that was
saw
the
G2,
shot.
They weren't willing to go too deep.
Yeah, the
down
tunnel
that
vision was
long
pretty
C
heavy
line.
on that.
They didn't want to get caught off on that choke point. And beautiful for Crew to be able to take advantage of what they had. The Bucky is just too clean.
There's something about it.
The Neon Bucky combo.
Do you think Neon should be nerfed? Are you part of the game? I'm curious.
That's a conversation for a different day, I think.
That's fine. That's fine. You keep.
I'm gonna say no.
gonna say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
But
no.
it's furious with you.
We need our superstars. Let them have fun.
You know, write a clip in that internally. We love Christine. She's on our side. Now, G2 have decided to slow things down, right? Take a time out because this is now getting out of control. Losing that 17th round is going to sting. That, you know, they showed presence on C, the rotation towards A, but I mean, these Crew players were almost ahead of it, right? They had already hit that rotation there, tucked the player in towards the corner. I thought it was a bit of a mistake to re-sit into that little cubby, but somehow Beersic just hits the shot anyway because why not? And it all just goes terribly wrong, so it's a bit of a tilter. But 10-7, these Crew players are firmly in control here.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of those, if I'm gonna go down, I'm taking you down with me type of last second.
Marcus, we talked about that a little bit on the last
kills,
Plat Chat episode.
It's amazing
Maybe you
to
can
see
find
these
it.
players stepping up
Read a little
when
segment
it
on it.
matters most, under the highest amount of pressure. That was good.
Thanks. I've been working on it.
But it changes so much that you would have to give people a lot of time and stuff. Dude, this recon's wrecking people.
You got the die in the end, it's all good. Stun makes it tricky. But G2, like, my copium is...
It's been a while since I saw it back to Road and Gun Round.
Dressed down sewers. We haven't seen them clear this deep so far. This could be a new problem
Yeah.
for G2 to try and figure out.
Bait is the omen. Hope you get an upgrade.
Peek this dry with the 3-2-1 and keep going all
It's an
the
important
way
round.
up, or if they're just gonna hold the line. It looks like Beersic is getting curious. Taken out for her curiosity. Mimi
Yeah,
just
but I mean,
winning the
what
G2
Vanya is
just
doing now, because remember before
see
Breach was in
immediately
her
for G2
position,
they're reacting. They
she
want
was
to
holding.
Yeah.
I think that's a bad angle
Try
to
to
hold.
hit a site
Jiggling
together
like this is
while they
perfect
have
because you get the
this man
info,
advantage.
your 2 guys swing, free kill.
Yep. It's funny because G2 pretty much did what Crew did back to them. Just take map control and then just wait.
Check on...
Just wait for the reaction.
Surely. Oh, well, there we are.
Doesn't matter.
Well.
Doesn't matter. The
could be
Fedora
dangerous,
gets
but-
invested and all has gone wrong. So away
Yeah,
we
and
go.
they get to save
G2
Are we
Breach
gonna
shot as
fuck
well.
OP?
veering in, but it's
Oh, where
gonna
are
be
we?
rescued.
Cypher ulted.
Everyone from Crew is here.
They are all on site, and Dots has made it there. Kinnear as well. Kinnear now
No,
turns
line
around
up as
towards the back
well.
of the site.
Oh
Crew, right
god,
place,
they've got
right
5v
time
freed.
again. These
And they
are
didn't
Crew
use
plays.
breach because they thought they
Seem
had
to
the
have
site.
G2
And then,
red
I
to
mean, you got to feel
18.
like, didn't they not mistime
That
this
was
slightly
such
with
good
the
movement
Cypher
coming out here
info?
from the defenses
Cypher
of Crew.
all
You know, we
info
talked
scanned
about
3
G2
people kind of
maintaining,
close to
not
A.
moving,
They
trusting
chose
their
not to use
perimeter, but
breach ult.
Crew, they always had to take a gamble in that round. Being a
Yeah,
person
they
down,
didn't want to
needed
use it because it's
overstack.
3v5,
And we've been
but
talking about Konir calling
I think when
all
you
game
look at the
long in that first
reset
half
of
on the
money
attack side.
here,
It's
you
pulling
better
through
to
strong for
overuse
them,
ults.
coming onto the defense as well. Somebody in this mid round is making
Yeah, because
some
like now they've got to
impactful
eco,
calls
but it would have gone the
on
opposite
Crew's
way
side.
around, and Crew would have ecoed. It would have been
Unforgiving
it would have been
game. Sheriff's
9-10.
now out for G2, held at 7. Visa Crew Blaze taking strides through this now. Confidence surely
Dodds
booming.
is going crazy.
They're so proactive. They just walked 4 down long. They're just
Yeah, it's the
rushing,
classic
Lord. They're not
4-1.
even gonna stop. This is
A
such
4-1
fast
against an
lane.
eco.
And most people would fear
This
to
is
face G2.
normally
It
what
looks
people
like
use for
Crew
like a
coming with
pistol
their
round or
heads
an
held
eco
high.
round.
They're flipping the map, fear, and they are indeed. Romy has
It's
to
worked
respect
so
this.
well
If
though.
they're
They
going
got
too
breach
much
ult and they're
util
just fast
to not
behind
do it.
them.
But it's a push through as well from G2.
Whoa!
What? Romy, you're outrageous.
No way.
Romy.
Got a second.
How are you getting away with daylight robbery?
Oh, G2 are getting
Crew,
fully outplayed.
They are unreal. Unreal. I'm a fan. Get me a shirt. I'm all aboard.
Oh my goodness.
Dodds is
G2
26 to
very
1,
well
9.
there as well. They quickly flipped the map, pushed the issue down spawn, but that breach ult actually ended up helping Romy escape, pushing her deeper into that spawn line. And as that fault line is going off of her screen, that's when she's activated. Incredible stuff, and it was all about that fast flank, right? Crew never slowed down. Dodds was quick on G2's heels, applying that pressure.
It's only map 1. This is Visa Crew Blazer's choice, but this tees us up for what looks like
Okay,
a
5.
best of 3. Right, we're going
Oh.
third map here potentially. I mean,
Maybe.
hold on, Dodds.
I was gonna say, yeah, you
This
gotta
just
chill. Could be a 2-0.
confidence. Apparently trips don't even matter. At this
Why
point.
does
They're still going.
why
He's
does
like,
the
"Are you sure you
trip
wanted
take
to
so
do
long
that?"
to catapult slides?
That's a pick. You take those, right?
It feels so different to jet
Next time we're gonna
dashes.
draw up a shock dart to take care of that trip, and then it'll
nice.
be beautiful.
That'd be nice. We'd like that.
Unfortunate for Crew, 2 members already going down. A clever start for that set piece, but G2 able to punish. And look at this double push.
And they've lost
coming out here for
3v5s
Crew.
before.
This is the second time now, pushing all the way through A main.
I mean, look where Dodds and Michaela both went down. You surely don't expect more aggression, but then Visa Crew Blaze absolutely keep going. But it's down to 2, right? Romy and Biazika. Now, Biazika did clear that back line, so they know there's no one in the cubby, there's no one towards long. Romy had to at least get one there, I feel, to make it doable. Now this should be a formality, but...
Should be fine. Recon. Oh, that's on the head.
Vanya, take a
Oh
look at the
my
chip.
god.
That's
Oh
another
god.
one. Yeah, that's another one too.
Damn.
Okay,
No.
okay. Still got the dart
Surely
as well.
not.
Biazika, calm down.
Wait, the
here,
recon's
Sun's
good as
invested.
well.
They know that where at least one of these players is and saw the breach done. Biazika can paint a picture and a good one too, but time is ticking. She's got to get a move on. Spots the shoulder, but the shoulder's not
Oh,
enough.
damage though. Nice attempt. But a nice try.
It's fine. All good. All good. It's totally fine. It was not fine.
Incredible utility coming out here for Biazika. I mean, she even had an opportunity to tee up Romy there, right? That was a 2v4.
The attempt, yeah, the double.
that they
I mean, the
made
double
look
shock was
that
lovely here.
close in the round. Again, great response.
Maybe it's
for
because with
G2.
Jet Dash you're
That was again a
airborne,
double
and something to do with
push
being on the
coming out
ground.
from defense, just
Yeah, it might
pushing
be.
down that
I
A
reckon
main.
it's like distance
G2
from
have
it, but
been
because
kinda
you're in the
getting pushed
air,
and
like majority of the time it
on their attack
counts
side.
as
They
extra
are not
distance.
the ones that's controlling the pace and
It
dictating
definitely
where
feels
they
like
wanna
it's
go.
way
It's been a
longer
bit
when Neon slides.
reactionary in this second
I'm
half.
seeing Neon save their
pages off of the dart,
dash
like,
till they
Resi
get
can
hit
go
by
in for that.
trips.
But the response is there, and Crew are there.
Oh god.
Just sheer and utter
Well,
resilience.
that'll do
Dodds
it.
again.
Yeah, they went for the full. They went for the full pass
I
and
don't know
push
what
again.
I'm saying.
They just completely outplayed them, to be honest. I think it should have been a bigger stomp than this as well. They were lucky that Amy got on 3 rounds.
I cannot believe that, Lauren. The way that they just
Wow.
annihilated in this last round. I was still thinking
Did
in
she
my
get like
head
30 bombs
how
or what?
G2 are going to actually make this
The
come
dog?
back
It was
because these rounds have been so close,
26
but
to
Crew
9 at one
making a
point. 2
statement
extra
in
kills
that last
here.
round. So
Yeah, like
damn
28, 29, I
decisive.
think.
Map 2 coming up next. Don't
How many
go
kills?
anywhere.
Dude, that was a rough start for G2. They got completely outplayed. I honestly think they got lucky to get that many rounds.
Red Bull gives you wings.
$28. Yeah, Dodds is incredible. We're in a call with Heretics Boo. IGL from Heretics. Zafs with the Prime. Thank you so much also, Zafs. Alright, chat. Usual stuff. Let me spam some ads. Zafs again, appreciate you doing that.
what a first game. I'm Victoria. I'm here with our translator, Jesus, and of course, Coach Babysita. Welcome back here at the Map 1 win. Now, I have to ask you, what are the strengths of your team that is pushing G2 Gozen to the limit?
Bebe, ¿cuáles son las fortalezas que tienen ustedes que están haciendo que llevar a G2 al límite?
A gente está se preparando muito desde o começo do ano para enfrentar qualquer equipe e eu acho que a maior fortaleza do nosso time é a confiança e a união das meninas. Eu tento dar muita leveza, confiança e que elas também aproveitem esse momento e só coloquem o seu talento em jogo.
We've been preparing for this championship the whole year, so most of our strength is the trust that we have in each other and the unity that we have as a team. So that's basically it. That's our biggest strength.
All right. Well, the next map, Sunset, is the opponent's map pick. How confident are you feeling about this?
Sunset es el mapa que eligieron ellos. ¿Qué tan confiada estás para el siguiente mapa?
A gente está confiante para jogar qualquer mapa. GameChangers é mundial, a gente tem que estar feliz e confiante para qualquer mapa. Então, se é pique delas ou não, whatever, tanto faz. Estamos confiantes para jogar.
Basically, we play any map and we can play any map. And to be here in the tournament, you have to play any map that's come to your way. So if it's there, we don't care, whatever, we're ready to play.
Well, this is looking very promising for the LATAM region. Thank you so much, and best of luck in the next map.
Thank you.
The win streak just doesn't stop coming on the side of Visa Crew Blaze. I'm your host, Yingsun. I'm back in once again with Kakuka and Tom. Oh my goodness, did you guys expect a performance like that?
I mean, I think that the first half was very telling, right? We started up with a very even playing field, but the second half, the way that, to me, the comparison was regionally what we saw from Crew and what we saw today. How confident, how they were riding that momentum time and time again.
Well, I love the calling from Connor, as mentioned during the cast, but the fact that when things went wrong in some of the early stages of the round, her adaptations were perfect. Like, it was always take a risk, take a gamble. They didn't play scared at any point throughout their game, which a lot of teams do suffer when they play against G2 Gozen.
Well, let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. Now, Dodd said before the game she was going to be the best duelist on the server, and on that map, Tom, she certainly was.
Yeah, she played pretty well. I don't think it takes expert analysis to really work that one out. Top of the board, top of the stats, and why this may have been an eco round, but this was a regular occurrence. Just absolutely destroying on the entry kills. Constantly moving as well. Just someone that's really difficult to catch. I think just a fantastic performance through and through.
To me, also the comparison between the first map the Crew played yesterday and this one, I think it says a lot about the team. I think that yesterday they were probably more scared, even though today they were playing against, let's say, a bigger or tougher opponent, being the first seed in EMEA. But today I saw a group effort. I saw them working the map. I saw them trusting the calls, trusting the utility, and extremely comfortable and just playing this Haven, their map pick.
What I would give to be in that room right now, just the wisdom that must be coming out
Someone
from
on
Mimi.
the internet, please read those lips. Tell us what Mimi's saying.
I mean, this is the thing that they've G2 again. They've been in these positions before where they go one map down, and so far, at least in their win streak, they've managed to bounce back. You know, they've managed to secure the series. I want to take a quick look at the head-to-head between Romy and Amy, though, because Amy was out there trying her goddamn best.
Yeah, it's not only the fact that she was staying alive in most of the situations, she was playing her role almost to perfection, right? She was what she was supposed to be. Her utility was good, and her individual performance was great. She granted at least 2 or 3 rounds for G2, winning the clutches. And as I'm saying, I cannot say anything for Amy's performances, but on the side of Romy, we saw it as well on the lurks and the pressure that she was putting on to G2.
Well, I think that was it. The stats don't tell the story of Romy's game.
They seem mad. I mean, they got wrecked.
Times where you'd have
They
these
got really
flanks,
wrecked
you'd have these positions where G2 goes and can't kill her, so they can't properly retake.
I wonder if it's like a nerves thing, but
and she had
who
a lot
knows?
of high impact kills in
I think instead of like a nerves thing, to be honest, it felt like overall macro was just like really bad.
Ahead for Sunset, or do you feel like we're going to get map 3?
I want to say that we will get map 3, honestly, because I want to see Cruz Abyss. I want to see what they have prepared, especially after Bebe said that they have every map prepared, and if you come to GameChangers Championship, you have to have a good map pool. But on the other side, we see a crew that, as you said, Yinsu, they're coming out and continuing on this win streak. This is
like I
the
said before,
first
I went
match
for the
G2
break.
Ghosts, and yes,
I think
they're
they
going
did
on
lucky to
a
get
map that they're picking and probably somewhere
lucky to
that they
get
feel
8 rounds
extra
there.
confident. But we saw the images in that room. That ambience was a little bit tense.
Also, I think this map as well is fantastic for Visa Crew Blaze in terms of the stats. Like, obviously, again, we're only comparing it regionally, but we would have said that about every map, and they just won the first one. So this one is looking great for them as well. We have another mirror matchup likely coming up, so it's not like it's going to be anything in terms of, oh, maybe they have a comp diff unless someone's going to change. So I am actually a little
The
bit worried
stats are
for G2
crazy
here,
considering how the
not
map
only
went.
did
Yeah,
have
you talking Amy
Vanya
stats?
having
Yeah.
a rough game for Vanya standards, but ResQ as well. If those two are missing in this next game, Dodds is going to run riot because this is a map that really plays well for that Neon.
Dodds is going to be Miss Riot?
Yeah, why not? Honestly, keep those stats up,
Riot,
own
yeah.
the company.
We need an MVP at the end of the tournament, so why not Dots? But right now, what G2 goes and need is a mental reset. Completely. As you're saying, it's on the individuals, is on not being able to capitalize on those first kills, on
Are you going to watch the ShowMatch at GE? When is this?
Visa Crew Blaze being faster in the adaptation and the mid-round calling than you, time after time. Piazzica, we saw some of the plays where she was just feeling herself and she knew exactly what G2 goes and were doing. How are you easy to read in this stance?
I mean, in the event, though, if G2 don't bounce back on the next map, they're going to be 2-0'd. Do you know how many times this G2 roster has lost?
18th of November
0-2?
to the 24th.
Yeah. In general.
Yeah.
I would say it's in stage 3.
Might be able to catch a good amount of that.
One time. Well, one time the entirety of this roster.
Yeah.
Once. They lost 0-2. This just doesn't happen to this roster very often. But if Crew are able to be the ones that
Yeah, that sounds cool, Chef.
2-0
Let's do
G2
that.
goes in, that is
It'd be
absolutely
interesting to see
Oh yeah,
how they're
exactly.
looking.
But we're talking about the
I
momentum.
don't know
not
enough
only
about
from-
those
from
players
map
to
one, but actually from getting
even
their
work out,
first
like,
victory
where
on their
to place
opening
that team.
match in GameChangers Championship. And also, there was also a difference between today and yesterday. And probably if the opponents have been switched and they started on playing G2 Gozen, maybe the nerves would have played a part against them. Because we would see, we saw them being a bit more tense, a bit more struggling to feel in their own skin when they were on stage.
Yeah, I saw
But
that. That
today,
was kinda cool.
especially those later rounds when Haven was not about the retakes, it was about putting pressure constantly onto G2 Goes and
What's the map now?
not leaving them a single
Sunset.
centimeter to breathe.
I think also
The
just
favorite.
something really
Did they
interesting.
show
bear in
comps
mind,
already?
if
No, right
G2
now.
turn this around, we've got Abyss coming up next, so it's complete unknown.
It's not a mirror matchup.
Right, we get the Sova Fade diff, but I strongly think that the Fade
I would say that her
is
and
better
Amy
with
were
the
carrying a
Neon,
lot
but the
of G2 Goes
Sova
on that first map.
allows
I hope and expect
more
this to have
plays.
an impact in the overall, and actually this
Like
being
more
one of the
variety
This
of
is my
plays.
favorite Petra agent, like, period. I think she's a fantastic player on
Over
this
the
Fade.
Reyna?
Yes, definitely over the Reyna. I think that she adds so much and is just comfortable on this one.
Polvi,
so
hello. How
I
we
wonder
doing?
if that might be the reason for the change, or maybe just not wanting a mirror.
I mean, who can blame her? But this is the thing,
Yeah,
though. When
Polvi in for
G2
the
do
GE
these
games,
things,
that
they're
could be
not
fun,
the team
actually.
that kind of go crazy experiment from map to map. When they make a change like
That could
this,
be
you know
fun.
there is a reason behind that.
Yeah, exactly. And as we're saying, also even though Visa Crew Blaze played yesterday, this map they still haven't played. And remember, changes
If I
have
have
been
100%
made
win rate,
to
yeah.
Sunset. I want to think that
Dude,
this
this
is
is
also
kinda
behind
nuts.
the thought process of G2 Ghost, and not only the change, but also to force Visa Crew Blaze to play onto this map. And for them starting on the attack, I want to see if there's any adaptation in the
Why
play
do I say
style
that
when we're
Neon
thinking about that
Fade
A
fits
side.
really well
Yeah, I
together?
think I'm also gonna be
Prowler
focusing then on the
into
Cypher as well. You don't
Slide
have those
is
shot passes
busted.
anymore to get rid of it.
You
Obviously, can do
Prowler,
similar things
and
with
then
Breach
you
if
know
need
exactly
to,
where
but
to
it means that
pre-aim,
later
and
down
with
the line, you're
sliding,
not gonna
knowing
have
where
those
to
pieces of
pre-aim is
utility, so
broken,
you
then
could
a
even
lot
be
of times you
baited
can
out
time
by
your
the
slide so you're
opposing side.
blocked with the
Something that the casters
Prowler.
were mentioning,
And
and I
because
think
of the
is
way
going
it
to be
works
very important in
hitbox-wise,
this
if you
first
crouch
half,
when you're
is the way
doing
that
that, you're
Dots
behind the
was
Prowler, but you can see
continuing
over it
going
on
forward
your
and
screen,
disrupting
and they're
that
just shooting a
retake
Prowler
from
because it's
even
closer
starting
to
on
them.
the side, of G2 Goes.
It's
And
like
if this
really
is the
busted,
case,
in my
if Dots
opinion.
is able to keep up that performance and that momentum and that form
So
and way
that's why I
of
think that the
not
Fade
even,
is
allowing
incredible.
G2 to go into positions,
If you want examples, there was one in the Invitational from Sentinels on Pearl, like relatively early on, but you just watch any Simprissa game and you'll understand why.
In this series, and for those people that might just be tuning in
And
now,
you can breach down on top of the Prowler. Yeah, that's also true. This is like
Visa are leading.
this is like the golden trio in my books at the moment for Neon Abuse. The Neon Breach.
Yeah, I mean, Dodds is pretty good. Dodds did really well, didn't they? Yeah, quite a good map 1. Focusing on map 2, however, there is a small change, a small difference between the two, and I'd love your thoughts as well. I know the desk was kind of alluding towards it, but that Sova and the Fade, pros and cons here in your mind. Why would you go for one over the other?
It is the debate of the century for sure, right? But I'm looking straight over at Michaela because she knows that Petra is going to have a more difficult time breaking her trips, looking at those floor trips, looking at being more clever with how she sets her setup. Because those shock darts aren't going to be on the table, she can really put a spanner in the works and make Rezq's job even more difficult on those entries on this map.
Here's their map. Give them their map. Okay, Crew on attack, G2 on defense. Crew one map up.
They got everything they want.
There we go.
But let's see. I mean, Petra can be incredibly good at what she does.
They win double pistol? I can't remember where the pistol runs. Chat, someone give me the pistol score for the first map.
Clearing out early with the Prowler. So Rezq once again re-establishing.
I want to say it's 2-0 to Crew, but
Crew being
not entirely
very
sure.
patient outside of this one way.
It is 2-0? Okay, yeah, 2-0 to Crew then pistols.
Inner back pocket, blind still waiting. G2, they want to.
Okay, this is a similar setup to what we saw earlier.
It lands. Okay, yeah, that should
Lovely shots as well. Ooh, but they lose the jewel on market.
And look at middle, look at middle, look at middle. Oh my god, Michaela's positioning. Did she get spotted dipping back in? I don't know.
They create a lot of pressure, and then they block smoke. Weird. How does Amy want to play this?
So again, maybe able to catch a pixel crossing towards the side, but no, just look away. Camera gets spotted, but they're going to get a plant for this.
Will and Amy's
Okay, they still have a trip back to site.
Hold her ground, trying to wait for her teammates to
Oh, you got cat. This is a nightmare. It's not the best plant, right? To be honest, I've never really seen this. Can you even see it from main? I guess you can. You can spam through.
In 3 seconds on a smoke as well. Kinnear can buy so much
I
time.
mean, it's flash hits too.
Yeah, Amy's been
With the stun as well. And we have breach damage for after plant. Dude, they got breach damage into check the camera. This is hard if they don't take market.
Look at these crossfires again in this
Wait,
next layer
Crew
here.
looks
Three
sick.
of them swings, still a player
The Crew
behind,
actually
playing
look
patient
incredible.
For the camera as well. Romi's there, utility comes in. This is so difficult. Amy does well, but 15 HP is going to be low. Trying to clear through on Michaela, who's dug in deep, not letting this one slip.
I haven't seen this type of boss plant.
What more are you meant to do?
It was really cool, right? Hold them to market heavy. Just make sure that they can't get through to you, and then you just have a solid crossfire. And they have breach damage as well. This was a sick round, right?
Drill there. Making
Loved
sure,
it.
yeah, you know what? I'm not going to put it in spawn. Let's secure the round. Make sure this post is as easy as possible.
I'm thinking like,
Even Konir holding
I mean,
on
there
to
were
her
some
blind
weaknesses,
there
but
as well.
yeah,
That sort of
I
presence of
agree.
mind and awareness.
The weakness is you get pinched in market.
Yeah,
stuff.
Sure, from
like
middle.
like that slight moment when Omen was kind of stuck
Start for G2.
was.
I mean,
they had good
line from Vanya to
paranoia
tee up
stun
Rezq to
combo.
just completely dominate
So I
that
guess was
game
fine.
was huge.
Okay, 3-0 for pistols. That was awesome to watch. That was really cool. And like Boo said, we haven't seen that yet. We haven't seen that after
Like this,
plant.
I don't really mind either. Just Sheriff in hand, try and make a play happen, be disruptive, get some of that util burnt away, maybe have a chance. And it kind of then draws them into the stack, right? It's that idea of, oh, maybe it was just them trying to be aggressive, take space, but Michaela's positioning kind of
Yeah, and I feel like the Cypher's just
Sniffing,
gonna
Lauren. She's
pull
got
the team
all
back.
The information. Crew are still being pretty patient though. Michaela
Yeah, we're just playing this well. For people that don't watch this stream much, I'll say it because I always say it when I see it. The Sheriff just taking all of the risks. Everyone's chilling. And then you just go back. If the Sheriff dies, then obviously they don't get much of an upgrade. But you can also do this, where you just get free info and then just call your team back.
I promise you, it's empty. No one's here.
It's the human drone.
And I guess the L drone kept G2 there for a second longer as well, so there's a benefit to that. But again, you've got
The Twitch thumbnail was me drawing on Mimi's forehead. Dude, is that wait? When was that?
Yeah, and at this point for G2, I won't be surprised.
I didn't even realize I was doing it. Is that when I was describing the fades neon combos?
Stay group, try to die to the spike here blowing up.
There's a lot of arrows.
It was quite surprising, actually, kind of watching in between the break as well. It was mostly Mimi having the chat with the rest of the team.
Yes.
So
Okay, I think this was a lovely round from Crew again.
I don't want to say like the emotional impact, but kind of get players, ready locked in rather than more of a strategic kind of checking. Because it wasn't the IGL, it wasn't really the coach, it was Mimi kind of having that
Yeah, and we got Spectres that can play a little bit closer to farm up. At least everyone's kind of playing together. That's probably an overextend,
It
but
wasn't a strategy-based thing. It was more of like that
damn.
first map. Hey, listen,
I would let the Sova hunt all day here. A def is good.
Let's do exactly how we practiced, I don't think for
Yeah,
G2
def
it was
is
a
good.
matter of jitteriness. I think they just got caught
And then you
off
gave
guard
him a
little bit,
Spectre, and it's like, who
especially
cares?
with how aggressive Dodds was and how much she was getting away with, but yeah, I would be curious to be a fly on the wall.
Okay, and now for this bonus, they're one around from the Sova roll.
I actually love hearing those. Because normally G2 do the kind of like features as well afterwards. You get to hear those kind of chats. And I remember back, I think it was some time ago, it was like Giuliano having that conversation, or potentially Zaz even. I mean, that's how far
They have
back
Cypher
it's going.
ult as
So I
well?
see that kind of role then
Oh, boy.
put on someone like Mimi's shoulders as well.
You sure?
Who is one of
Oh,
those
yeah,
kind of
you're right.
more legendary players. Because, I mean, Visa Crew Blaze have been undisputably incredible so far. The aggression is perfectly
Yeah, and
placed.
me and Boo were talking about this a little bit earlier. The B main orb is just kind
I'm
of
such a
free.
not fan of Breach and Market, it's crazy.
And not to mention that Crew are
You're not a fan of it, sorry?
not just
No,
in this
not at all.
economy, but in the ult economy
Why?
as well. Biazik just won off
What's he
of
doing
Hunter's
there?
Fury. If Crew are able to get into
Like,
the
he's
site,
just-
grab the orb,
I mean,
this
he's
growth
util.
plan,
Like,
it's
he's
gonna
playing
be
like a
so
Sova
difficult for G2 to
would
retake
normally
off.
do, in my
Shock
opinion.
Dart taking care of one
But
of
then
the
the
trips.
util is so different.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Deep back pillar, but that close
Like, I mean, I would use Breach for actively fighting map control,
does get a challenger, and Amy's cleaning
not
up on that one.
reactively
Dodds couldn't
stopping.
adjust in time.
Nice shot.
Mid is rewarded for Crew though. Michaela was kind of creeping up here. We're gonna have the smoke coming in as well. You're
Yeah,
right.
and
Info
that's
should be
Cypher.
free flowing now. Petra, slide down, shut that door. I don't. Gonna at least force them to show their hand. Those two players in middle are keeping options open for
Yeah,
rotation.
and they know that mid is clear, right? Wait, that was definitely an overstep.
Rechecking that.
Considering the info they got from the Cypher, I think he just had the Cypher play mid there.
Teammates to also pressure market at the same time. Breakdown in cons, but that's a great equalizer for the
Shot.
IGL.
This is getting really messy though. It puts a lot on
Yeah,
the
and
plate
there's
of
still, they
potentially
have the
Vanya,
info from the
who's just
Cypher
kinda
ult,
playing that
and
safe
they saw
spot
one
angle,
over towards A.
just for the audio queue of the plant potentially. You can already see Michaela's
And
managed to get
they're
so
playing it well
much
because they
space
expect
as
the
well.
one to go
So
aggro
for
like
likes
one of these
Amy, if you
positions.
play as a pack, right? You're just going to try and work yourself together once they've got the plant down, once you've got a little bit of, I guess, confirmed knowledge. Otherwise, there's so much unknown here. So these steps have all been heard. Vanya has been here the whole time. Paranoia, smokes, TP, everything. Stun
Okay, they
there.
are not expecting this.
No way, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't expect it. Vanya's been very quiet so far and trying to
Okay,
be
still
proactive
still
again is
low.
something
I feel like if
think
you're
they're
Crew,
getting to grips with
definitely
here.
a
G2
misstep
goes
from the
in,
Sova, but
learning what Crew want to do, but that was
double
the
guns,
bonus.
one armor
And
rebuy.
Crew looks slippery on this map.
Very slippery. Vanya did a well job there to
Yeah,
stay
Michaela's
alive, stay
doing
back, understanding
a
that
lot of
she
work.
is the weak side player and allowing the two players
This round
on
got the
that
kill
top
over
mid to
towards
do all the
Market
work
that made
for her.
sure that they could get over towards B. Obviously found the free site on the anti-eco. And then here at middle, got that important kill to get the ult off as well. Three rounds with the Cyphers just done incredible.
That Market player unable to meet up together to get that trade, but well handled by Amy to start the round and hold down the fort towards that B side.
Gonna lock in now for G2 goes in because Visa Crew Blaze. This hasn't even been the massive impact from Dodge yet either. If she starts kicking up a gear, look how confident they are.
Wait, that's a pretty nice recon.
Doesn't it a little bit? But still, G2 looking to
Wait,
take
where did
space
it
over
chat? Where
towards
did
A,
this recon
and
actually
there is a player
land?
holding this smoke, so it's not without attention. Kinnear
There's
is
probably a
on
nice
this
recon
side.
you can do that clears all of this
Now
now.
the Prowler gonna give away the position.
Like if a
Paranoia
recon
does
landed
not
here,
land.
did it not clear all of
So they're
this?
gonna at least be rewarded with the
And you
space.
can
but
only
the
shoot it in
response is already
front.
there. Look at the rotation from Visa Crew Blaze, and Michaela again slipping the net towards top middle.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. She keeps finding these timings, but a little bit of a whiff. The side step
Unlucky, the
coming
timing
through here
was
for
still
rescue.
nice.
Good news for Crew though is they were able to hold on to
I think that's good for
line.
G2 as well,
They're
because
still
the
gonna be able
confidence of
to
the Cypher was through the roof.
potentially
So
scale into this site with that drone information here.
That's really tricky. I mean, you're right. Deep smoke towards CT on the one way. You're going to use the wall to try and get in. The Paranoia is really good. Do they get revealed? Yes, they do. But can they get punished? Vanya's still alive here.
still
gonna
got
go down.
one.
and does take one with her. Petra now in support.
Yeah, keep an eye on this duel at middle.
But Romy succeeded in towards middle, and
Can you... Is the orb still
you
up?
got issues, and Romy is that problem.
Okay.
Oh boy. Does manage to slip through just to the left, finding a little bit of a corner of safety. Mimi.
I thought the flash was coming close, but the flash never came. Maybe the flash went deeper, I'm not sure.
Gonna get noted on the ult there, gonna
Good
get
smoke.
flashed up, forced to fall away, has no audio cues now for herself.
They
TP's
hear
up
that.
towards the top
Good.
and drops down, trying to keep them guessing, trying to keep them honest, but she can't hear when that diffuser's
It's
been
nice, yeah,
started, and she
they
can't
just see
the
the...
spike moving up either. She has no idea.
Yeah, they
Mimi
just see the
is
trails
sitting
as well. They
that
knew
in
exactly
front
that
of
she
her
fell
eyes.
off.
Petra
Didn't hit a spike tap because of the fade up.
long-standing duo get G2 up to their second.
What a
Okay, much
hectic
better from
round.
G2 though.
What a hectic round. I'm impressed with how G2 actually handled this. They were getting pinched that whole round. It started with Michaela and it ended with Romy, but unfortunate for Konir there. You mentioned it, no sound. I wish you would have stuck her landing when she went on top of that
top
site.
box. I kind of like it.
Have that high ground. Maybe would have been a different outcome, but good effort coming through here for Crew and another retake for G2.
Yeah. Looking like we do have a timeout here. Not sure what the... Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm worried how red is the stage. Ah, that was a Technica. A classic. It's a classic, gotta get one.
Why do you do this, Lauren?
I'm telling let me see who it is. Okay, Ali this time, the admin who was on the other side last time around, she's chilling. She's a couple steps back. It's not Ali this time. Yeah, she's noticed I'm talking about her. She's gone for a walk further away. She's like, not my team, G2.
I love how you've gone to analyzing what the admins are doing, their body language, reading it to really decipher exactly what kind of tech pause this is.
To help with the
To be
in
fair, production kind of gave away the game. I normally like to play the guessing game.
Yeah.
It's in is. They should be fixed up pretty soon. Okay. Oh, Mimi's up.
Yeah, Mimi's an admin as well.
She's having a little stretch. That's some real intense eye contact there. I'd crumble under that.
Those in-ears actually, they're quite something. I gotta say, my ears hurt afterwards.
They're quite something. There's that way of flaming it.
You know, that big champion winner. Why don't you get some like molded ones?
I should. I'll put in a request.
What do you mean a request? How much are they paying you? Come on now. But hopefully it's going to be resolved soon. Everyone looks like they're getting back to it. I'm seeing headsets on, which is a very good sign, so thank you for your patience. Don't worry, the co-streamers can do their jobs. They can entertain you. I just like calling Sliggy into action, because normally he just leaves a chair there. You know what I mean? He just dips out. So I'll just leave some dead air for the co-streamers.
That's crazy. Every time there's a tech pause, I know there's like a 20% chance I get mentioned.
Did some good job. Do you watch co-streams? You little watch party?
I do.
Ooh, can I ask you where you I feel like you're a Sean Gares.
I'm
feel
basic.
Like you go Sean.
No, yeah, I do love me some Sean Gares, but I'm basic, so I'm just on the Tark stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
You think they're playing Breach like that to kind of save the util?
You're just clout farming? Just kidding. That's crazy. No, that's good to know.
Because I'm trying to think of...
Yeah, and then like fast flood. They've been in positions to fast flood a lot.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm thinking, like you're playing B-side weak, passive, or backside hold, and you have Breach there.
Anyway,
like you're not gonna flash to stop rushes, right?
Talking sheer and utter nonsense.
You could, but you probably don't.
So Visa Crew plays gonna be
But at the same time, if you
get timed out that much.
Davey or Util, their game plan is to retake, then it makes sense.
Yeah.
I think
you might be right.
it can work. Stun gonna slow down the roll, but Dots.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, G2 looking
Yeah, they really tried to go for a Bucky play on this one.
Mimi just having none of what they're trying to sell, right? They're just held back in towards market, bit of a blender there. They made it out towards site, but again, G2, arm's length, not really.
No way.
much.
What is this, Joe?
It's all good.
Pettis O with the prime. Thank you the 9 months. Thank you for doing that.
You mentioned it, G2, they responded well. I think if Dodds was able to slip past that initial fault line, maybe that Bucky could have come into action, but great utility here for G2, and good news for Crew is now they've seen that sequence. They've seen how G2 want to react to that fast opening towards that market, so maybe later on in the half we can see some sort of misdirection to burn
You
out
can
and
stun
bait out that utility
a
for the side of Crew. We'll
like
see.
you know top of A. You can stun that from like
I saw it.
What the heck?
Nah, it's all good. Visa Crew
like where
plays
you
this
would
time.
fight in the crossfire.
And maybe because they're starting to feel a little bit red on this, because even in that round it
I
felt like
forgot.
G2 were very aware
Can you repeat which slide?
Yeah, so say your market, right? You can stun top of A. But say they get past the one way and they're like near where the orb is, you can stun all of that.
I think it's limited. I mean, I'm on Valorant right now, so
you could say
gonna
that,
be just
I'd
easier.
get in trouble.
Let's go back to
But
the
I think it's like up until the orb,
to this
honestly.
timeout. I want to
Yeah, max range barely touches the orb.
We've been talking about what
Probably
an incredible,
doesn't. Like,
yeah,
okay, like
it wouldn't
she's
be.
been
I
having
wouldn't
so
feel
far.
comfortable
She's
with it.
calling so well on Haven.
It's good if
and
like
she's
they go
calling
short,
extremely
rush
well
or something.
on
You
this
could.
sunset so
yeah,
far.
and
So
you
I
can still
love
help.
the timing of this timeout coming out from the coach to just kind of stabilize themselves and let them know, hey, you have been in control. This attack.
Tell you what,
side
it's good
all
if they
half
market
long. These
split
3
though.
rounds have
Like you can
slipped
always
past
flash
in
through
post,
the
but we've been getting in the
post
post.
box
I
or
really
wherever
like
tens
Crew's
is.
pressure that they're
Whatever you
applying
guys call
towards
it.
that
Yeah.
top mid. So
I mean,
we'll
also
see if they go
the
back to that
the
here in
stun is
this
quite
round.
good as well. Just to stop, slow them down.
Yeah, the breach is kind of strong.
Rescue does have ult as well.
It's kind of strong for.
And for me, like breach is like A is kind of made for
Romy
breach
too, gonna have that
in terms of
on
lines.
deck. That's a little bit
So
scary, but it just looks like a standard
that's what I would
start,
play.
defaulting throughout really. Heavier lean.
I
towards early
guess
side,
if
but a
Crew
three-place
would
this
fight
is
their mod,
30.
they would probably change.
Hello.
And
Yeah.
put breach on A.
Yeah, I think
Spotting
so.
the fighter and the fault line is
I
down
like this
off
from
the table.
G2.
A
They're
lot
actually
of
fighting
information
for
to
the
let
orb,
the
right?
fighters know on the crew side to
One away from
apply
breach
that
up.
pressure towards
Speed up.
A.
Yeah, and then they spot so
absolutely.
many that they
Unfortunately,
insist
can't
Straight
go
towards
to
speed
early
up,
side, they
and we
do
got
But yeah,
trips
I
in.
mean, the
Amy
idea is
here
good.
though, pretty tucked safely.
Okay,
does
now
have,
let's
you know, their own
see
security
Cypher
of her
anchoring
util,
against
but it's
breach.
gonna be tough to hold. Can get overwhelmed quite easily.
They
but
think
it's
she's
slow
not on
down
side.
Towards short, you got the elbow crunch coming in. And Amy's still here.
forgetting about
Amy is still here, and she's still firing on all cylinders. Kaneer's gone down, and oh, dodge! That was so sharp. They're so satisfying.
Bro, the
Dodge
aim
gonna follow up as well. Amy's
is
gone down. Suddenly
insane
Crew
from
starting to
Dodds.
control
Oh, that's a
towards
big
the
play.
side.
Oh, that's a
Oscar
really
now,
big
Mimi
play.
and Vanya, the ult, ineffective as Vanya gets a second chance at this. But all the meanwhile, where is Mimi in this? Very passive towards top middle.
Yeah, I mean,
Crew
that's
looking
kind
for a
of what I
pick
mean.
still.
Look, Mimi has full util. It's a 2v2, she didn't use anything because she's just out of position.
Yeah.
Love the moves coming out here.
I wonder
from
if
the
it's like a
defenders.
mix-up
Both
because of the
teams of
new
attackers, this is a lot of sound
sunset,
cues, though.
right?
They
Where
can
they
hear
feel
this
like
from
people
top mid.
split more, so that's their way of just
See the
holding down
reaction from
market.
Mimi, Vanya,
But I agree,
both here gonna hear
A
it.
feels
Romy on
weird.
the cross gonna get punished. Spikes now down. You've got 10 seconds here. By
No
Zeke
time
just has
difference.
to be.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
do.
you shouldn't be able to get away with this. That's a 1v1, but I
Yeah.
guess in the meantime, Vanya is making the great escape. 5 seconds. All you gotta do is live. That is the singular purpose here. Is just stay alive.
nicely
and the
done. Just
round
time out on
is
this.
yours. G2 goes.
Yeah, they're
in
stacking up some
to
good
4.
numbers. Especially when you looked at Crew, it was like
G2
70
barely
plus win rate on
surviving this
attack.
one by the
So
skin of their teeth. Amy was alive.
backing up this many so
for
far is
too long
great.
In that site, I think Crew, because
It was
Amy
so
never even
unaware that
shot
the
a
Cypher
bullet,
might be
just
sighting her.
assumed that it
I
was
like
gonna
how
be
they
clear, but that's definitely where
fight
PSG
A though
needs to
from,
come in and
I don't know, we call it
get those
short, I
comms
guess, right?
across as the
Yeah,
initiator,
yeah,
giving
they're
that
always-
info
From that
across
side, they always
fully clear
get
that
a
Has
killer
the
too.
smoke, and then there's always
Once
someone
again,
to swing
Dodds
off and kill
finding
side.
a lot
Yeah.
of pressure in that spawn area with the ult on the board now.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all
They're
quick
ridiculous.
switching out here. It's like Prius.
Yeah, that was
stress
Prius.
key, you know? Just for observing instead. Dodds though gonna instantly go for the ult and look at the utility.
Look at the
just
util,
denied.
yeah,
Kept in a
the
vice-like
neon
grip.
stun here
G2
was
I think they
so
expected
good.
this
tempo
fully.
here. Mimi actually wants to get a little further ahead. I'm a bit worried about
Because
that.
Mimi was full in
Box,
position,
you gotta be
they
careful. That's a high-low
just
setup.
stunned Neon and killed her.
Fortunately, that tether should... No, it didn't. Didn't catch a player, doesn't matter. Mimi's clean enough to do that, fall away. Should have an idea about Michaela as well, they do. So this one's wrapped up with a bow on it, but this is clean enough. This is what G2 needed, especially after map 1 and the start
Yeah,
they
his
had
defense
here.
is looking pretty good.
Since you said that, Lauren,
Right.
I'm gonna hype this up into a 1v4 for Michaela. It's happening.
Why do you do this?
Because it's the sheriff. The spike is down on her side. Full minute left on
Go on,
the clock.
play-by-play caster. If you're just going to lie to the audience, you can take my job as well. Go on.
Oh my
you
goodness.
hype this up.
Hey, there's a camera still left on short A. Whenever Michaela decides to proc it, she's gonna get the info. She dodges the eye. She's gonna see this high-low stack on short with the cam.
Ooh, that's a problem though. That is
Nah, it gets her a gun.
Oh, wait, the gap.
30
problem
seconds
solver.
left.
Vandal.
Hold on. I liked it. I like what you're doing. You got me back in. You got me back in, Christine. I love that. 5-2 though. This is looking much better for G2. I think kind of learning how to deal with that aggression, how proactive Visa Crew players like to be, it's really been shown here, especially even in that 2v2, if you roll your mind back when it was that rotation through spawn, even though they had the site technically. I love the Visa Crew players are so willing to explore those options, but G2 starting starting to really catch on to their
Shots.
plan. So
Yeah, and that's the key point, right? Because G2 have had a response in the beginning. Dodds had so much ground with the ult pop all the way on G2's side of the map. But G2, that
Where did
one
this recon
tap
land? They
coming
did
out
this
once
recon
again
earlier.
here for
Did it land
Mimi,
under
they
here
were
or just
always
on there?
ready for that aggression.
Rescue.
Oh, it's
Gonna
up.
get away with murder?
Oh.
Okay, Rescue, do you...
I like it though. They did the breach all that goes this way, so it's harder to go through.
Plays patient.
Was able to
Yeah,
dodge
the
that stun,
neon stun saved them. But again, the theory of the breach all makes way more sense, right? In this direction, so when they're trying to get out, they get hit backwards.
A lot of noise towards B. Last time, Romy, or rather
love
Konier,
to
was
see
able to
that.
get all that information outside A.
But yeah,
This time,
neon stun
G2,
just completely
nobody pushing,
stopped them from actually
nobody gone
pushing.
sniffing. So they've just inserted Michaela, and now they want to apply a little bit of pressure towards this A, maybe manipulate some rotations, but looks like they always want to end here B.
Omen to get info over towards B main, gets insta shots, so didn't get enough, so they're going to stick 3 people B.
Surely the neon steps are the very... Yeah,
Oh boy,
absolutely. That's
but
a big call.
the
Knows
Omen?
camera too, so knows there's going to be some information on the back
Yeah,
line.
not
which
even-
can then give confidence
not
that
even
3
on top
players
of it.
who are still dedicated towards the side.
At least got
Hit
the
and run for
smoke
Petra.
down at the
Does
beginning,
her
it's got
job,
to cage
smokes
send
down,
this.
I'm out.
Well, they got no
Backside full
cages?
stop
Oh,
mid.
they're dead.
Tees up the rest. Rescue holds onto the entrance. No one's making it through. The smoke's in play. Biazik and Romy. There's not much more to be achieving, and this is very difficult. 23 HP
You
as
could
well.
see experience in G2, even though like they have like new players
Outmaneuvered by
that
Petra, slipping right down middle,
didn't go for
hearing
like
those audio
many
cues, and
champions.
just completely denying any of that
You still see
trickiness
it.
they may have wanted. And Rescue gonna make it.
Yeah, they're playing way better on
It's
this.
6 now for G2.
The setups are
and
nice.
That's a rough way to end the round as well. Crew wanting to save, but 50-50. It's one of those NA saves that we like to talk about. Not fully saving your weapon, trying to go for kills. Unfortunate for Crew, that's going to put them in a pivot here on the economy side.
So
of
they
things.
call it
No
NA saves.
gun besides the Guardian to play with in this next.
They used both cages when they were pushing with the breach all. Oh, okay, that's where they went.
There's plenty of options, but
Cage stun.
it's just not looking the same. And his, I guess if you look at it statistically, if you want to, obviously it's a regional way to look at this. Has been a good map for Crew. This isn't a bad map for them by any means, but this looks like it's one of the strongholds for G2 the way they're looking.
Yeah,
so
that's
far.
nice though to get
Again,
through the
Dog's not just
smoke.
having, the
And
same
then if
level
the
of
smoke's
freedom
over
to
towards
run
A, you
in,
mean that the smoke's not over
struggling to
towards
find
A.
that
So
same
honestly, well, the smoke
high
isn't
level of
towards
impact,
A.
which
They
is
should probably
fair
push.
enough. Beyond that though,
But maybe that's too
a little bit
obvious, and that's what they're
slowdown
scared
pace here
of.
from Visa Group
I'm not
players,
sure.
Just kind of taking their time throughout the map. Kinnear having a little bit of a glance towards middle, but no one should be entertaining too much of this.
Long lines. Crew want to buy a little bit of time for these market players to get a little closer. So
Evo Endeavor, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thanks for that.
Hey, there's only 2
Appreciate the tier
defenders
1.
here. They can overwhelm
How are the matches? Not too
in
bad.
this instance. Oh, what a shot.
This one's kind of setting up for a good third map.
Close, so she's fine to fall away. Going to hear the progress coming out from Dodds.
Oh.
But it's Amy going
Did I
down. It's an
just-
issue and revealed. Petra is noticed. She is known. She has to fight forward, and she does. Takes down Michaela, but now surrounded.
Nice
But
shots.
Petra's not in trouble. It's them. It's Crew who are in danger. Petra still has a
Damn.
prowler. Doesn't need it. Just divide and conquer. The crowd calls
Oh, surely. Oh, hey, nice. Is this the first one? So we've seen a lot of 4Ks.
Take another step in the right direction.
Maybe there was an
Love
ace
the
yesterday.
mobility
Maybe one.
coming out here for Petra, just
There's some lovely shots
completely
on this, though.
dominating on her side of the map. She started that round, that defense on market, ended it all the way towards that glass, deep in the B site.
That one was the
Moves
best one,
coming
to be
out here
honest.
for Petra. That got dangerous. I mean,
Honestly,
Crew,
both the third and
they
the
were
fourth
able
hit
to
was
place
lovely.
themselves in that post. It could have definitely changed the tides in this second, but G2 maintaining. And this is it. I mean, Crew, they've got everything they need coming to this round. 3 huge ultimates on the board. All 4 members, Dodds. She wants this opening and she gets it.
Yeah, that
It's
could
so, dude,
open
it's
up
so
many
hard,
chances
right?
now, but,
This
again, there's
whole
still 3 more players here.
wall with the neon like jumping in between and then someone just holding it is so strong. Because to push into the wall
I don't think I've seen this
and
at
then
all.
kill
ever.
this is so hard.
Try and find more information.
This high-low.
Patience from G2.
I've been thinking about this for a while. It's really, really strong. The problem is that kind of have to do it like late and instead of straight off the bat because people can use
That's
G2.
a lot of info found, and look who's getting in their faces. You can see the consideration. G2 fancied a bit, but didn't go for it, but they're taking a long old rotate, and Petra's going to spot
I tell you what, I really like the
Insta.
Insta. Yeah,
But
Michaela's still
Yeah, if you're Crew, you're
doing a lot.
absolutely happy with this. You just burned one of the biggest tools for G2 to get
Yeah,
back
can
into
they
the
get
site
the
and
can they get
retake.
the good after plant
Plenty of positioning
positions?
here to get an optimal post.
Some teams recently, when they lose back a
This
site, their
utility on the
protocol is
back
to go
of
heavy
me,
through
though.
market.
But she's far away and has to give away
Especially
position,
as
but
the
then doubles back
crossfire
towards
doesn't feel
market.
as strong
breaking that
anymore and people are
triple was
prioritizing this
huge
box
for
for
G2,
here.
But that pick for Konier. that should be the checkmate.
It feels like it, right? There's no other way that G2 can find any avenue forward. Romi's going to play ahead of the smoke now. Yeah,
Oh my
I
goodness.
think they're feeling this.
Yeah, the
one as being
afterplan on
called
site
off
looks
even.
really strong.
Vanya, see if she can find anything.
Oh, that's
she's
nice.
overhead.
Yeah, see the gun barrel on the
A
head.
little bit of a crossfire. They have 5 players. They can afford it. Hello. Nice little call there for the util to come out, but it is just exit kills at this point. As Crew will finally
Feels a
break
little
trend.
bit like
This
the
feels
first
they've been
map,
in a
right?
bit of a drought
G2
for a
dominating
minute
and
here,
the
but
Cypher
maybe that
responsible
exchange,
for the
as you
majority of
highlighted,
rounds
getting
that
big
Crew are
ult
winning.
over towards A, hitting that rotation, getting the site lurk out. They got what they wanted.
It's just the complete
And it was
reverse.
all off the back of Dodds
in terms of
just
teams.
aggressing and breaking ankles, right? And that's exactly what you want, especially if you're not on high top fragging on the kill front. You want to at least use that agent for the mobility front. So Dodds teeing up Konir to be able to have that opening kill, and I love that cutting noise.
So the stun symbol they gave away, the flash symbol, you know, you get like the little flash symbol above your head.
Made that B split work.
It's just so far above your head that if you have to get flashed, it reveals you sometimes behind boxes. And then they saw the gun. But
For a moment, but this time investment
oh,
instantaneous.
yeah, this is good. Camera tag into stun into Sova ult, breach damage to flush out.
I really like this actually.
Wait, Omen ult stuck at the back.
This round from Crew was like perfect.
Yeah, the camera into util into ult is so sick.
Give her a breath and goes back for more. Just trying to
They're about to lose the round, and they don't.
fill the void, but the aim not clean enough here. Rescue still putting
The
in damage for
Cypher
his crew
is
overall.
winning every
Coming
single round
away,
that they've won.
At least with the advantage in players, but timing is everything.
It was not only Sova part, but then they also cage elbow, so there is no trade possible.
Yeah,
Then they also Omen ult behind elbow, and then just kinda crunch them.
I think that's a pixel spotted. That's a cam there. That's a
All
fire.
together.
Perfectly.
And Romi's got it. Safe pair of hands in the
Nice.
end. Crew finding a bit of stability towards the end now.
Rinse and repeat,
Four for the
Lauren.
Cypher.
Rinse and repeat.
The beast.
Dodds finding success again on that opening set piece towards A. Now that was off the back of 2.
Yeah, this was really
big
nice.
ultimates.
Camera
Konir finding so
ping
much
into
ground, landing and
insta
sticking her ultimate on the
insta tag,
back
obviously,
line. Really,
into Sova ult,
put
into
a
stun.
spanner in the works for
Then once they
G2,
got that kill,
line
second
coming
one went
out
over
late
towards
on the
side
back
as the
line really
Omen's
threw G2
TPing.
off
He
guard,
had
so
breach damage for this close angle.
really nice set piece for Crew to open things up.
It was
but
great.
G2, they should feel
And then they
pretty good going into
flashed
this
behind
last
where they
round.
breach
Like,
damaged,
there's
I
no more
think, to
ults
make sure
throw
that it's
them
going to hit
off
anyone else that's
be able
like
to
pushed
secure
back
this
from the
eight.
breach damage.
And for Crew, they've got to be able to find another opening like that off the back of Dodds again.
I mean, you say that, and Dodds has started to find impact, which is fantastic.
You don't
but
watch much
keep in
game
mind,
changes
Dodds
if
only has
Crew
3
wins
kills.
this is
In
an
comparison to
upset.
that
Yeah.
first map, a little bit of a
You
night
two are
and day.
definitely one of the
Now
favorites.
finding a bit of a rhythm and a way to get them those opening
Like top 2.
opportunities. Big difference. Hey, that's got them 2 rounds almost here. You know, a good round in the pocket. Yeah, that lurk, I guess, before was very, very valuable.
But
But
Crew's
still,
one of
this has been
they're the
a
undefeated
little
teams,
bit of a
right? There's like
warm-up.
3
So,
undefeated
again,
teams.
very quick reaction
Dipto,
from G2. Just those 2
Crew,
rounds. Check in. I mean, why
and
not? You're going to
Chinese
have
team.
the half coming up. You're going to have that second half. You have a very good
Ambitious.
lead. But you have 2 timeouts. Use it. Get yourself in the best position to claim that 12th here. And maybe just because you're seeing those tendencies come out. And also, I think it's Romy who's only 1 away.
Milan, no,
from
Milan's coming in
yeah,
for the next game,
something to maybe
and
just keep in the
the
back of their
K-Corp
minds if
Koi
that
game as
comes
well.
online, how they might really want to approach this,
I
what
spoke
they
to him
can be
earlier today.
expecting. And 7-4.
So yeah, Boo's doing the first 2 games with me, and then
feels so
Milan's
different,
coming on for the
so
last one,
close, but
and
still,
then
we're gonna see
hopefully
what
the Koi
happens.
game.
This one, Crew are starting to wake up now.
You can see
K-Corp.
Romy and the Spike all grouped up towards this B. We've seen
the
them
best.
just
Yeah, it's got
dominate this
everyone
B main to
involved.
farm that orb and
I
grab
feel
it
like 3 is
first.
too much, so I always try and do
Seems
like
that's
2.
what they want to do again here. Yeah, it's just that repeat once again. Crew, they want to draw out the
Yeah,
attention.
this is the
allow
simple
their
one,
ultimate on
breach
the back
ult.
lines to catch some sort of a flank.
We've got 4 people on B at the moment. I tell you what I do like over towards A is last time they did this,
Dodds instead of
they had the Cypher play like on the site, and this time we're playing back a site to try and get kills off the trips. They're just trying to play off the fact they didn't do this last time.
Dodds was Dodds, however you want to see, just off the back of that. Util invested, but I'm still keeping most of my eyes towards Romy here. Is where does that ult go? Caleb this time actually going to just...
Yeah, this is a nice round though. They insert 1, insert 2.
But you're seeing G2 responding
Prowler.
every single...
Wait, the Prowler didn't lock?
It didn't catch Michaela.
Ow.
Do they still check? They're walking with. Excuse me. Turn around. Bright eyes. Turn around. Michaela, how are you getting away with that? That Prowler.
Holy. I think she's actually responsible for all 5 rounds that they won, by the way.
G2 are going to be kicking themselves about that one, but it ain't over
I watched the
yet. It's
Prowler
2v4
on the
Amy
minimap,
Vanya
and
trying to work
it
this
did
out. Amy getting
this.
curious, getting closer, but can't
And
get it
it
done.
must have been
Dot's
so
gonna
close to
hold that
locking
smoke,
on.
make sure
I don't know what the
no
field of view is, but
threatens
it
the
looked
plant.
like it. In my opinion,
Vanya
it
now
probably
in a
should have locked on.
1v4, and Crew carving out what looks like a little bit of a resurgence here. How much can Vanya achieve, though?
She's playing the
Not the
long
pistol.
ball.
She got this kill,
This is a
right?
Corbin
Des?
Con League type of play
But
here.
when they went
Oh,
A
wait.
and killed the
Got a
person in the
double
market
back.
that opened up the
That
site,
TP
I
sound cue
honestly
didn't
think
come
5
off,
rounds.
So she has a good chance of catching Coney off guard, smoke back in play to be able to play
They
with
win
the
this
spike.
though, right?
Why does this make me nervous? There shouldn't be any
Yeah,
nerves, 'cause
smoke on
Rumi's
the
got
spike's a
ult.
little bit scary.
Physic has utility as well, but Vanya managed to slip through. Oh
Nah,
my
she's
good
playing
God,
so
Vanya,
well.
if you do this, this would be absolutely out
You-
of the water. This
that's an
one, it's
insanely
not to
nice
be.
try on that.
7-5. G2 started to show far more signs of life here, a much better half for them in comparison to map 1. However, Crew in those last 3 rounds, Christine, totally different team.
Totally different, and they
Yeah,
needed it.
I
They
think
needed it,
Petra's a
especially
little
with
bit
how the
unlucky with that
beginning of
Prowler.
this first half happened. That sort of momentum is going to mean a lot going into the second half.
And we have a treat for you if you're playing along at home. We do have an interview with one of the lovely fans who's turned up here in the venue.
Hello, Victoria here. I'm in the audience.
Redo
with
the
a
round
fan,
there. It's just field of view
Florian.
with the Prowler.
Now,
It just missed
Is
slightly.
this your first VCT experience?
Yes, of course. It's actually the first time I've been here watching Valorant live with, of course, our G2 Gosen, which doing such a good job. And yeah, since I've traveled here, like I'm doing so much stuff for G2 Esports. Like, I mean,
Damn.
when they're in Berlin, you have to see them, right?
We got the tattoo.
Well, I heard you also watch a little bit of LEC and you had a bet. Tell me about that.
Yeah, we that's actually a funny idea. Yeah, we had we had a bet about if G2 wins undefeated summer finals. I got bowled, and of course I lost the bet. So,
Are you still a betting man? Are you going to bet on today's G2 Gozen here in VCT GameChangers?
I mean, I hope we win, of course. But this season I think I don't bet. But I think when we come back in the LEC with a split, I think there's coming something.
Well, I'm liking that. Do you have a favorite player on G2 Gozen that you're, just really look up to?
Yeah, it's Petra.
Pedro.
Yeah.
Petra, why?
She's such a good player, and it's how you describe it. It's so good to watch her playing, and I'm watching her when I play sometimes Valorant, and yeah, you can really learn stuff from watching pro players, and it's so awesome.
How about the rest of your audience? How do you feel about Petra? Petra fans in here? Well, I think they agree with you. Okay, we're going to go back to the game. Thank you so much, Florian. Let's go back to Pansy and Potter.
One of the signs.
I like Petra too. She's alright. She's okay. Yeah. How many times did she beat you? I was just wondering. About the years.
I think 0.
0. Yeah.
I don't know. I have
We'll
to
get
go
the
back
historians
and
on
look.
that one.
Mimi's beat me a couple times.
Yeah. I guess Petra was like the new one. Like that's crazy that now if you look at like the changeover of players, but I guess focusing on this game, as is my job, 7-5. Those last 3 rounds made this game look like a totally different affair. Hold on, I'll come back to that point because we are right off the rip with this and Dots.
Oh, that Omen flash. Oh, that Omen flash. Oi, dude.
This crunch, Petra tries to put up some
It's
numbers,
incredible
finds
to get
2,
to.
but still,
Might be even
This would be like
making it towards A. It's
so one-sided.
Yeah, they got some
How
nice
they hit
pistols
camera.
though.
Look at the camera, Michaela. I hope she doesn't
I love
pop
all of their
this
pistol
until way
strands.
later, so they can actually see
They'll
where
get
the
trapped to
post-plant
see if they push
positions
CT.
are. A double flank. This sort of timing can really catch off guard. Now they've spotted.
Yeah, and you can go a little bit
both
faster.
players.
It does create pressure, at least they could have pushed here. So.
Now they can
Omen
reposition
flash might be the one. Breach for you two.
Paranoia and Vanya too. Mimi's got utility. Mimi had to break that trip, or at least one of the players had to break the trip to go towards that side of the map, or at least into the post plant. So they actually might be very cognizant of someone sitting towards CT.
I mean, we got a crossfire.
Damn!
Michaela is ridiculous.
Able to see enough to take
It's
away
the whole
Vanya,
map.
leaving Mimi in a 1v2.
2 flashes.
But I've been told that anyone under the age of 30 can turn those flashes like it's nothing, but
Oh.
Romy just pushes forward.
Oh, it's
Diffuse
close.
coming in.
Wait, it came too late.
I mean, that's going to be pretty close. Oh, that's
Yeah.
it's not going to happen.
Damn, enough time on that. I thought they would have been alright.
In the end for G2, getting themselves up to 8, but that start, I feel like we came in almost too late even into the game to see what was going down. They were in up mid, they were in their spawn, it was wild.
Yeah, and it all came down to Petra getting that second, right? She should have never gotten away with
This is still a
getting
nice
second
pistol.
kill
This
when
push
that
with the
hit
split on
happened,
middle
but
is really
she's
good.
able to do it just like when she was that anchor at B, getting that ace under that chaos. She's able to convert. And for her, it's like, okay, I got two. Come on, team, get yours. Able to convert.
Just stayed alive. Yeah, easiest clutch. 3-1. So 1-1 for this map in terms of what the hell am I doing? 1-1 in,
A little bit later, we'd see a little bit of a different round.
1-1 in terms of the pistols.
G2 handled that well. Crew have been having a lot of explosive little skirmishes for themselves.
Yeah, and I like it about Crew. I mean, if you've got a personality you like to play to, if you want to be that explosive, aggressive side, stick to your guns. I mean, eventually, yeah, you probably do get a little worked out, but if it's your strength, it's your strength. Now, for the likes of G2 into this round, Romy was in a different
What? We got a tech pause coming in.
Here we go. Music just going to be on the Bucky, but not exactly the best place to be using it, so pretty tough. Beyond that, though, it's what G2 will be happy with.
You reckon breach flash as well? Yeah, maybe you're right.
Especially after map 1, we talk about them being veterans, and they.
Oh,
no, that's not
my
good.
goodness.
I hate Bucky so much.
I mean, if you're Biazik there, you're thinking Petra. Like,
I mean,
thank you
come
you
on.
so much for giving me
Come on through.
at least one.
Yeah. 9-5 though. This I feel like for this game to be competitive now, I need Crew to post a number.
Okay, yeah.
But this is a scary bonus.
Dude, the breach flash at the top there is disgusting.
It's a pretty decent buy.
It is. This is where Michaela's going to be coming into play with her setups. Not only is she
God, that
carrying
looked
the
disgusting.
server for the side of
The
Crew, but
bonus
she
is
the
great.
counter
The
for
bonus
these
is good. We've
entries
got
coming
4
up
light
from
armors,
SQ.
but
They don't have an
like,
answer
I mean, there's just a
for
lot
these
of light
Jets,
armors.
so
4 light armors for each team now.
that's
Looks like
exactly
G2
what
wanna
kind
play
of pathing
fast.
Rescue takes.
Yeah, this leak out smoke is so nice to do this.
Yeah,
I love like stuff like this on a bonus where you take gamble is the best
So
thing ever.
nice, and you've already got Petra's ult as
Yeah,
well. They
you
know
can
where
just
these
stay
two
alive.
players are.
Slide to spawn.
Donto does slice back
Okay,
through
I would have preferred the
middle.
slide
Hold
to
on,
spawn
Red
stay
Bull held
alive,
too long
but
towards top mid. They started to clear house. Crew coming back in with a bit of fire to them. As Mimi and Vanya now, the bonus not finding what they wanted, could do with
yeah,
a
they
bit
got a
more
fade
damage
out
here
of him.
to force those repurchases, to put them on that slightly back foot, but as it stands, just kind of pausing. And Visa Crew,
Never feels comfy to get the Omen flash
they
out
sweat,
here.
but they've got numbers. They can just trade effectively here.
Okay.
Vanya with that paranoia.
Gonna hit 2.
Gets it perfect. It should at least get 1, but any more, very unlikely. And Michaela is there, and Michaela is not losing.
Crew
that
will
round.
definitely
Okay,
take this. They
9-6
got
That
the
was a
fatal
great
out
start.
as well.
I feel like for G2 Rescue, she found herself having too much room, having too much map control, and after she found that pick and spawn, I wish she would have just pressed the issue. You saw that Petra's ult came through, actually landed and hit both players in spawn. If she just doubled down
Just
on that
gone for it.
aggro and just gone for it, I mean, this round definitely could have looked different. I'm sure for G2 and scrims, it's never that easy.
Sure.
It's never that easy for Rescue, so a different kind of rep coming out, a great response for Crew, but Romy's still just on that Sheriff.
That's a bit rough here to deal with, actually. Let's look at this one, though. Okay, look at the pressure through.
Wait, this one's pretty
straight
cool
away.
from
It's Rescue
G2.
again, getting so close.
This is
I
nice.
say
They're like
free,
planning
but
ahead.
Antonio
They have
Square
a
125
they have a
already
rounds
out
where
in
they
the
send the
door.
neon over
Does get a lot of
towards
information
heaven
off this one.
or
Mimi's
like
gonna be
mid,
pretty much
and
outlined
then they
this
kind of
one. It's fine
fake it with the
music.
neon running
Michaela
like this, but
playing for the
actually
back
doing
pillar.
this
If you can get
pathing.
smothered, surely. Yeah,
This
can't
was
find a
really
fair
cool.
fight.
They played off
They
the
are
round
just so
before, which was
impressive.
awesome.
Dons gets
Yeah, so they're like set
G2
rounds. They know what they wanted to do on the
stormed
bonus, and they
that
know
B-side.
what they
That
wanted
was
to do on the
just
first
so
buy if they
Yeah, that was
like if they won pistol.
Kind of said,
This is how we used to play. We would just plan the first 4 rounds, depending on if we won the pistol or lost the pistol.
It looked really simple, and Michaela
Because they had smoke top mid to create the pressure
so
that they
much
were doing the
pressure.
same
G2
as what they were
always
doing.
doubled up. Never a fair fight given to Michaela.
That's double digits now, right? That's when the scoreline starts to look scary.
Yeah,
I
great
think as a
shots.
Cypher hero, you need like cages both sides.
Vanya's scary when she gets going.
To help your
She's always
teammates
gonna be
to
a
flood
real
in.
It's
terrifying
hard.
X
And the
factor.
rotate
But
came in
these
slow
crew
because of
blades,
the
it's kind of time
smoke
to
top
go
mid
now.
as
We've got to
well.
really start turning up here.
They got scared because of last round.
Yeah, they did the thing where they like have 2 set rounds, right?
Close, but Rescue again.
Play off the fact
Looking to
that
really condition them that
it
these
looked
tiles
similar to the
areas
round
mid-air,
before.
She's willing to fight. Look at the util they're trying to use just for her, but they don't get to close down on the kill. Crew looking to try and brawl out in middle, but instantly G2 are off towards
This is so good for crew because they made them react into Cypher side with fast rotate.
Tile, and
Whoa.
Rescue's not gonna slow down. The trip coming through huge.
That's when I guess the fade and the Sova conversation
Gonna
comes
say, is
into
the
play,
Neon
but for now
sending
it's a
that?
reward for Crew. Rescue going down, now they lose a little bit of that springboard in towards the side, and look at the rotations, 4 players here. One of them lingering towards middle, that's Beers, it could actually catch Mimi.
The grey
At the
off
right
angle.
time she does. Mimi's gone down, this is looking like wraps on this round. This could be 7 for Visa Crew Blaze. Hugely important, and the next round you're going to be looking at a couple more ults here as well.
The off-angle adjustment coming out here for Biazik was incredible. All 3 players now from G2, they've been stopped. 2 players, they want to separate. It looks like the spike
I mean, as we can see, there is another
a
rotate.
little bit later to the party.
There's a free site to walk into, and the longer this goes on, the more pressure of someone pushing into these angles. So they're going to have to group up before they clear any of these angles.
I guess the question mark is, okay, B main, market, they aren't completely secure, so they have to take a little bit
Ah,
of
this is a
caution. You
doable
can see it here.
3v5.
Is it the situation where that one way that we were talking about that got
Yeah, they
removed
can't do
would
it
be
anymore.
insane?
Market, I
Yeah,
assume
it'd
the
be
door
perfect.
is probably broken.
You can still do it on that little...
deeper.
They got the
Yeah.
smoke back up
Okay,
for
but it's
Vanya.
just not as committed.
This isn't impossible at all.
They've planted it for B main spawn and site as well.
Nice smoke for CT,
Thing
gives
is,
Petra a
I
little
love
more room
these
to play,
situations.
but
Like
we're
you're
gonna
in
be one of those players
3v5,
to
but
almost
you
over-deliver a
have
little bit.
such a big
Vanya's certainly
positional
capable.
advantage.
No tip,
Yeah,
falls
yeah,
away.
it's basically even,
Plays
right?
him. Actually, it's Amy who gets played in. That's perfect!
Yeah, look at this.
Back-to-back impact.
2v2.
Amy finds 2. Petra claims
Just because
Kamir,
of
leaving it now
angle.
down to a fair 2v2. Biazik has a little bit of a glance here. We still know that Petra's towards CT.
Whoa,
but
the
spike is
crouch.
planted. Oh, that was huge!
Dude, Michaela is just keeping them in this
Just
game.
got the eye off the prize for a second, and Visa Crew Blaze were right there. I thought G2 did everything
It was still
they had
a
to.
really
They
nice play on the
They
3v5.
should have for sure. I mean, if one player stayed in B main,
Ow, the
that
crouch
round
was
probably
everything.
looks differently, but
Just
Vanya
dodge the shots.
always had the catch. You even saw the camera coming up from Michaela. It never saw her in that corner. But wow, what a response coming out here for Crew. That looked too dangerous. But counting their lucky stars, actually able to convert that 3 versus 4. G2 were in complete control.
Do they even
that
slow-mo
entire
it?
That's actually nuts that we're now seeing this kind of like back and forth between the two. Really great work from Visa
Okay,
Crew Blaze.
pissed
They'll be
around
so
again.
happy with this. And speaking
Kind
of
of pissed
dots,
around again.
look at this
Whoa,
setup.
with the recon. That was
Absolute
nice.
setup there. You want to see Dot succeed? Well, you had 3 players supporting her there.
Crew are back.
Reaction from Music, trying to deal
Got
with the counter
big
pressure
round
coming in.
as well, look at the
Rescue
money.
still trying to work forward. Reveal
Dude,
and
they just
say
got
goodbye.
every kill of a
Michaela
util.
bombing now. Visa Crew Blaze lighting up
Every
the
kill
scoreboard
with a
and getting the
util.
round.
That was lovely.
Like winning around like this is so
Talking to
satisfying.
each other about those trips. That's
Just
two
like everything you
deaths
Didn't
plan
even fire a
for.
gun, really.
that we're seeing that
Yep.
come up. I think they need to just walk together slowly when
That,
they're actually entering into the site. But
That push top mid with the recon deep is
that
awesome.
shot pinging at the last second was
But it's
so beautiful.
kinda uncommon.
That's so good.
Yeah,
Like,
but I think
that reveal specifically.
yeah, I think if there's more people, problem is it's only gonna like overwhelm if it's a 4-1 and the 4's going A, right? If someone's shooting.
Yeah.
They're still ahead
Yeah, if you
on
have
the
4B,
econ
then
game
you
here, but
probably die, honestly.
this is
Yeah,
it. This is
yeah.
the chance for Crew to equalize.
They go mid,
snowball
that's
round,
risky.
right? And this is,
Push
I
mid
find
against
this a
the
bit
eco.
risky. I
This
don't know
might
if
be
I
the
love that.
mistake.
I wouldn't like to see a Vandal lost there. I'd like to see
We
a
got
safe
a
kind of
neon
anti-eco sort of
solo
situation.
out dual in middle.
Overestimating yourself up against Sheriffs, I get worried. I mean, Dodds is just dipping around in middle, having a sick time. I'm just like, bloody hell.
Pretty on brand. Pretty on brand.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, if you're Dodds,
It seems
fair
like
enough.
overcooked.
You know, what do I know?
When I
But
look at the minimap.
we've seen
114, 5P.
Yeah, I don't know why they're playing like this against
On
Nico.
an anti-eco. I don't like this. All 5 members of Crew are so
I'm so confused of how they're playing. Why would you ever play around like this
I think
against
they got
Eco?
over, like, you know, overheated. When you overheat and overpeak, here they overheat and overcall.
Yeah,
More and more crazy stuff like,
who's on the sheriffs. Right? Just go
don't
for
let
a
them
bit of
breathe,
stack
just do
here, go
this,
for a bit
this,
of
this,
gamble, you know, hoping for the best. Again, maybe there's method to the madness.
Dude, G2 aren't going to believe their luck. They're like, how is there no one playing on site with no
It would
trips?
have worked just fine.
Yeah, they're almost attackers now.
The audio, Petra's going to hear so
God, what a
much
bad
of this,
round
dude.
from
That's
Crew.
big
This
info.
is, it could
Now, the
really
timing
fall
would help
apart.
when she
Keep
decides
an eye
to
on the
pull that
like a
trigger
middle.
and Get proactive is different. Looks like they want to get proactive towards CT, but the paranoia really nice there.
They still got an Omen flash out of them
yeah,
early.
that G2 will use Breach ult and still lose.
Keep an eye on the Omen flash as well on attack. Should be able to stop the actual hit once they go through this smoke.
But this is crazy neon stuff.
That's going to be Mimi. Maybe trying to address that.
There is so much going on at the same time.
Does just that. But Petra's approach might just be perfect. Takes down one, but Biazik turns around. Petra falls. Now Vanya left in a 1v2. It was 3. She is very capable. She is very scary, and she might be the player to do this. Half diffuse.
Shot.
Belter from Vanya. One more. It's all
Damn, dude. Crew played so weird. I mean, it's obviously an incredible 1v2, technically 1v3, I think. But why are they playing like that?
But we have to go back to the setup. Some breakdown in the communication. Somebody called for that restack and just drew out all
The result
members
of
the
overcooking.
Oh, yeah.
It was insane by Vanya, like, for sure.
Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Like, I don't want them taken away from the, like, 1v2, 1v3, but what are they doing?
Want to recollect themselves. This time out, it's going to be
It's just,
impactful.
it's like everything you don't want to do against an Eco
If
they
you're
did.
looking kind of bigger picture, we've got some big odds here for G2. I mean, Mimi, I thought with her going down,
There's
in
always that
previous
one round that kind
proved
of
a lot of the potential of them
look
converting
back
it.
on
And I
and
like that
realize
from,
where it all went wrong, and
Dot,
this would be the
actually
one.
just isolating her straight away. Cool, ult's gone, but that's still in the pocket now.
Yeah, I
That's
think
still
Milan's
in
doing it
hand.
with me, but
And then
can.
you can have the information for Amy if you want to pop the ult. You just got to have Petra on hers. And
I
Petra's
think
been
Milan's
having
coming
a
in for next
big
game and
big map
kick
for
up
her.
quick.
That little lurk up middle there is
Go
really
wash, Stab.
when,
That's
you know,
your own
the cat
words,
amongst the
man, not mine.
pigeons. On the other side, ult-wise, 2 away from Rolling Thunder for Romy, but it's still not quite there. This is still closing in. You're on 11 rounds against you.
Nostrep, how we doing? Thank you with the 13 months as well.
This is the
Good morning
curveball
to you.
that
Hello,
Crew
hello.
need. I mean, it's on the back of Sova, which is already uncharacteristic in itself. We'll see what kind of line Biazik is trying to set up for herself, but for Crew, I think, especially with how these defense rounds have gone, the previous 3 rounds,
Milan robbed us of our champs, remember that, dude? We didn't even show up,
It was a good
Bacon.
dark pass,
We
though.
robbed
or
ourselves.
rather being more okay leaving.
Because they're playing good. They just overcooked a bit, but it doesn't mean they're, you know, it doesn't mean anything. All good.
Okay, look at what's in front of us.
Yeah, I think if they keep playing like they were, if you ignore that round,
From
it's
G2 so far, kind of posturing towards that B site. Having
Weird
a bit of a
smoke.
show of presence. Still have Amy keep control on the other side, but a very passive setup towards
Sour
A,
up,
coming out
though.
from Visa Crew Blaze, and then a little bit of info towards middle. But that's
And I
it.
really
That's
like
all we're getting
Sour
here.
open market.
Do you think anyone's going to fall for that?
Love Op's a little bit underrated. More so on a like attack, I think. Obviously, like you're droning and holding the back. I'm always just a fan of Op and on agents that I guess positionally make sense.
Didn't see anyone
instead
clear,
of
didn't see a single soul towards B.
the ways.
G2 hid perfectly.
Yeah.
Now they get at least maybe a 3v2 or 3v1 on the site, because you can see the rotation from Dot.
Hey, lovely dink. What is that? 4 HP?
Ult comes in, should confirm there's
Breach
only one
damage?
towards the site, but it's
Breach
Romy who's been
damage?
watching the cross.
Breach
Rescue,
damage?
gonna find Knit. Oh dear, it gets stopped in your tracks. Biazik now
Oh,
is
dude,
just
yeah,
lost
crumbled.
I mean, I don't want to be mean,
Crumbled,
but
man. That's
like,
some
what the
lovely
fuck?
shots.
You're playing a weak A side, but you're playing a weak B side as well.
Yeah, it's weak
You
everywhere.
And you have 3 agents kinda in the middle for fast blood, but one of them is oping.
Alucard, thank you, thank
Like,
you.
what's the big plan?
Appreciate the
What's
10
the big
months.
picture?
Thank
And
you
your
so much for this.
weak B player is a Neon.
Look at it, perfect.
Yeah, and I think like with how they're playing there, the breach shooter could have been different as well.
What a dream come true.
Yeah, the best kind of DM session you can have.
Now 12-8 though.
Right.
This was close in moments.
Four
but it feels
chances.
like
We get a
G2 started to
13-8,
slowly grind this back in a very
13-8.
early
Whoa,
goal
whoa.
here, very proactive ult. Rescue trying to just get in their faces if she can and get out of danger as well, I guess is another factor. Another ult on top sends them scattering and sends Rescue to her death, isolated from the others. G2
Yeah, this time we're not going to over-rotate though, so that's nice.
G2 were a little more aggro towards that A-halls to kind of meet back up, rendezvous with Rescue, but great response for Romy. You saw the
Rescue go kill. I mean, this was the counter util was so good
And the
that
sandwich
Neon's the
G2
only one
balls
that
so
can get
much.
through it.
Because sometimes you just want to finish it off with like
A fast, yeah, just get over and done.
This time, it is Michaela
because I mean there is a good chance it's gonna work. But when it doesn't, you kind of look like, you know, like somebody told you sit down, you know, sit down.
Where they shine.
Actually, nothing nobody with the 5 months. Thank you so much.
All the trippy trappies in the way.
I mean, Crew G2 K info, got the deep line, rotate, perfect.
Get a nice close start once they feel that they're out on site. Yeah, should get the info that she wants. It does, perfect. Music, beautifully done. Does get overwhelmed in the end, but good damage.
3v2
The final
still.
boss of Petra is still alive. Vanya, the clutcher from earlier, still here too.
Oh, they do a bait in market. Actually, could be alright.
Are you gonna?
Wait, surely
You
not.
don't have the timing for this, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
not a chance to go all the way around. This is kind of nice though.
Now Petra does have
Can
a
Teva
seed, does
spam.
have a horn back in like 8
Ooh.
seconds, now 5. A 1v3
I
is
like the
so
fact they're
difficult.
aware of this though.
Got the, oh my
Wait, and
God.
did so much
Okay,
damage to
super
the
easy for
person
Petra.
behind.
That's on me, Chief. Okay, there goes the eye. Gonna be dealt with super quick though. The crouch coming in.
What
the
up?
tag is there, but the front
Holy, that
is
got a little
not
bit
Kinnear,
close.
keeping Visa Crew Blaze alive.
Barely. Barely alive, but breathing, for sure.
You take that.
Hey, if Petra didn't have a bulldog there, that spray lands for sure. Incredible hold though. Things did get dicey, but I love the commit. Biazik did not let Michaela go down without swinging, right? So being able to get that quick trade definitely almost created a pickle, but Crew being that
Yeah,
committed
and you
to
gave
each other
them
is
one
definitely
chance to
what
try
they
close
need
it
to
on
get
their
3
own.
more
Do a
rounds
little
on the
timeout to help them out. I think it's good.
I imagine, yeah, G2 timeout? Maybe, I think so. It's red on their side, so I'll assume as such. Yeah, they have plenty of ults to play with. They have rescues.
The lurk in
Vanyas,
Boba.
they have Amy's.
Yeah, they're just worried about the plant, right? Because you have to kind of speed up the lurk lid because the plant isn't good.
With that Omen TP. We've seen some other bits
Honestly, I was
and pieces
surprised
could
they were that
certainly work
aware
out, but
for it.
as it stands on the other side as well, Dodd's only 1 off from hers. You got 2 away from the Hunter's Fury. There are some ults going back around. So G2 deciding, hey, let's just have a chat. Let's have a check-in. We're at 12-9. Let's not get that scoreline getting closer. Let's close out, right? That last round's always the hardest, right? That famous saying, that final one always seems trickier than the others. As it stands, though, I feel like G2 still have a good grip on this game, but Visa Crew Blaze, I mean, by all accounts, have been deadly throughout.
They have. They really have. And I think if Visa Crew Blaze, I'm getting PTSD already, but we'll see exactly how they adjust into this one. No op coming out for this last, potentially, last round.
They still got good ults though,
Again, that
right?
commitment on the
You can just
front
do
to
a
each
heavy
other.
send with these.
That's where this difference is going to be made on the defense. You can see the pings coming out here for B main and mid. G2.
Yeah, this might be very similar to the
You
pistol.
want to contest this.
Oh.
Dodds completely forgets about Amy and you can't. Dodds was just so drilled in on watching towards main that she just didn't see the player to the side. And that's a massive advantage considering Dodds was very close to that ult. That could have been utilized here, but now gone. It spurred G2 back in towards this way. Romy tries to hold, does do very well. Takes away Amy
Got
and
out of
slips
there?
away herself,
Okay,
so
this
doesn't
is
get traded.
doable.
And kind of reset this at a 4v4.
The communication coming through though that Romy is very low. A lot of util on her back, but none of the big ones that Rescue can just flood into with.
Here we go. G2 again prioritizing this kind of CT deeper.
Lovely shot.
But is Biazik going to find rescue? This is now looking better in the hands of Visa Crew.
Yeah, if
Blaze,
Silver
but the
gets
fog
another
is
kill,
in and
it's
the time is on
Silver
G2's
ult.
side. Petra waiting towards CT. The ult coming in from Michaela, going to force maybe G2 a little bit deeper. Vanya, if anything, it's encouraging her, but now stunned up and in trouble. Takes the TP, and Petra takes over. Takes away Romy and looks to the left. Looks for another
Damn,
target.
there's so
finds
much
two.
damage there.
Petra heating
Yeah,
up here.
Petra actually does everything. That was nice. They played it really well. I like the TP after they got seen by the Cypher ult as well.
And what a high five play there between
Okay, I'm super excited for the beast.
Yeah, it should actually be decent. Also, it should be fun to see what comps they play. Both of these maps were pretty similar. Like, it was actually dominant from the winning team, and then the Cyphers just kept them kind of close.
Yeah.
way to take us to the third. A 13-8 to start with, a 13-9 in the second. Abyss is up next.
See at the flow. They're getting low. Low, 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 low.
All right. Nice, Sheriff. Chat, I will spam some ads, the usual. We'll be back. We've got Abyss coming up, so I'm hoping. We haven't seen Abyss yet, right? Hoping it will deliver. Cutler, thank you so much. Appreciate the 6 months. Thanks for the Prime.
And if you're wondering why I move the way I do,
Yeah, time, yeah.
feel so good.
Cakes, nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a different world in YouTube chat compared to Twitch chat.
What a fantastic response from G2 Gozen. I'm your host, Yingsu. I'm back here once again with Kakuka and Tom. We will get a map 3. I think we deserve a map 3.
Yeah, exactly. Especially after the performance that we saw from G2. We were talking about that conversation that we were seeing where, you know, Mimi was definitely giving a lecture onto something. And we saw it on stage, not only on the player reactions, but entirely, Tom, on the way that they faced that sunset.
Yeah, I think you even look at the players that we mentioned as underperformers. The two sort of Turkish stars both came up big in this map. Both having moments that turn the game. And I know at some point we'll look at Vanya's clutch, but I want to bring it up now anyway, just because it's insane. But also Rescue had a crazy 4K. That's what we want to see, because if they went missing even later in the tournament, it would be very scary for them.
Here's the thing, you guys were talking about dodds, you know, they have to neutralize dodds. And if we take a look at round 7, Tom, that is exactly what they did.
Yeah, I think this was a theme throughout, like, a lot of the game, but also in this round specifically. Like, you see the ultimate being put into play, and they basically just completely deny any space for dodds. And in the first map, they weren't able to do that. It was her running riot, just going around the map, destroying. But in this case, there was nowhere for dodds to go.
Yeah, I think that I want to think of Haven as a little bit of a warm-up, because as we were saying, they were extremely conditioned by what Visa Crew Blaze was doing. But as we were saying right now, on Sunset, we would see Mimi, Petra, we would see all of them using the utility at the beginning of the round to set the pace of the round and stopping these pushes from happening, and actually having very good mid-round calling.
I don't remember a single round on that map where Petra wasn't probably the best player on that server. It was absolutely incredible. And if we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment of the day, Kukuka is just rolling back the years. Petra's been doing this for such a long time.
Yeah, exactly. And as Tom was saying, seeing her on the fade is always a treat, but the awareness that she has for this specific play, how she moves and plays with the information that she's had, every single sound cue that she uses to get this ace, this is a momentum gaining moment.
I think as well for her, it's more so the Sova requires you're always doing lineups like shock darts and everything else, whereas in this case, okay, maybe
Much
with the
more
reveal,
reactive.
that's the case, but she can focus a little bit more on her individual game, and well, the stats speak for themselves. Like over 200 damage around playing a fade, you're doing okay.
It's just Petra things, right? We're kind of used to seeing things like this.
Lanimal.
Yeah,
Yes.
quite literally. And this is the experience everybody talks about when it comes to G2 Goes. And not only do they have some of the best players, they just have that experience.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, during map 1, Petra was also having a good performance. It's just that with the fade, it's a different story, of course. We can also think about what we're going to see on Abyss next.
Yeah, and also, Tom, you ask, we will deliver. Here is the Vanya clutch. Again, enjoy this.
Yeah, I was about to say, you said there weren't any rounds where Petra wasn't the best player. This is one of those rounds. It's sort of the exception. Yeah, she was incredible. And this is exactly what we expect. That's the thing. That first map was not great. Got caught out in some awkward positions, some TPs. This was just classic Vanya.
Also the ability to keep her cool. And I think that Vanya needed this kind of rounds. The same goes for Rescue. Some of those aggressive plays that we were seeing from the defense, some of the things that were probably not working on Haven worked here on Abyss. And it is this couple of players that we were seeing on Haven maybe not showing up. And at the end, we were seeing the reactions, we were seeing the vibes. This is the G2 Gozen that we expected.
Let's move on to this Abyss and flip this on the side of Visa Crew Blaze, because what are they gonna play?
Well, that's a very good I mean, we don't know, because, again, this is going to be the first time ever that this team plays on this map. And all we know is that they're going to be starting on the attack. So things that can happen here, I mean, there is a lot of options.
What do you want them to play? What would you like to see?
I think that double duelist, with the same that they do on Bind with Euro and Neon. Why not?
Yeah, I think a Dodds Neon is just a go-to. Like, just play that by default. I'll be interested to see, yeah, the Yoru maybe, but I also think it's going head-to-head with Rescue, which is always going to be difficult. I think it's important for her as well that she had a good previous map, because I think going into a Yoru, if you're a little bit flat, it always goes very badly. So I think that's a good switch up. I'd say Astra is almost a must. Like, I think a lot of teams are going to be running that. And I'll be interested to see if they try something like the Harbor, because that's something that we kind of expect for Vanya. Vanya's been running it on this map, and it works wonderfully for her.
Christine is going to be having the best time
all right.
ever.
It's been a while since you've watched
if they
an
pull out a
Abyss.
Harbor versus Harbor, you know, she's right.
Wait until Vanya
She's
just picks
drawing.
over now.
She's already drawing on the Telestrator.
Well, Dominic.
Cafe Bleach with the tier 1. Thank you for the 18 months.
Harbor by the time we get back.
Thank you. Milan, how are we
Right,
doing?
though? Like,
After this
Harbor
game,
could
yeah,
be
that's
back.
the one.
Harbor is back.
I mean, especially if you're coming from America, it
That
never
is the
left.
one.
Yeah, that is
Did I
true,
miss a
that is
raid?
true.
How can you say
This
raid
map in
next to your name?
particular
Oh yeah,
with
Yampy.
mid-control, it can
You're
be
still here,
really
Yampy? Thank you for the raid.
You can deny so much information, and it works across as well.
I was going to say, I'm looking at
Standard comps.
Oh God!
Amazing.
Guys, it's not a
Amazing.
cent. It's not a cent. I
that's
promise.
funny.
It's promise. It's not a cent.
Really, this is what
How
we're
the
going
game's
to
been?
get. It's the
Pretty
best
good.
comp, though, no? I mean, tried
Pretty
and
good.
tested.
You
Yeah,
hear?
actually, what I was
Disappointment.
Hello, hello.
I was going to say, you know, maybe are we
Kinda.
going to see that?
I mean, it's good comp, but
Same comps,
Mimi
yeah.
on the killjoy, is that something that they're
Would
going
like
to
to
keep?
see
Because
some
Amy has been having
Phoenix
such a
hardware.
good
I
performance.
don't know.
She's such
Anything.
a good cipher. It's kind of working against
Would be fun.
herself if you're not putting it there.
It might even be kind of like
Cats
best
over the
in
stream?
slot
Sorry.
when it comes to the agent
There
and
you
the
go.
players as well.
The only thing I'd say is I do really like Astra and Postplan on this map, so neither team running it is definitely intriguing.
Well, crew, an 18-game win streak. G2 goes on a 15-game win streak coming into this. Potter and Pansy, one of those teams, their win streaks is about to come to an end.
Oh, very sad. Doesn't that sound terrible? Oh,
Jackie Boy with the Prime as
Well,
well.
we get to
Thank you
continue
so
it.
much for that,
All
dude.
right, let's,
Appreciate the
you know,
Prime usage.
Sunny side up. Anyway, something
Thanks
that
for
actually
8
both of
months.
us are a little bit aggrieved
afternoon
by,
also.
right? We're a little bit annoyed by. Where's the fun comps? What are these? What are these?
Device. Did no one
Yeah,
watch
what are
this?
these? What are these Ascend
this
comps?
weekend?
That's what you're starting with? That's how you're trying to sell it?
Listen,
Damn, dude, Pansy's flaming her a bit.
both teams, how they approach this mid is what I'm looking at. The long lines and not being able to cut off those lines. Neither of these teams have enough smokes to do that. So
All right.
we'll see exactly.
We've got G2 on defense,
how
we've
they
got
do it,
Crew on
and
attack,
Mono
and
wants
it's
to
the
go
final
aggro.
map.
Both kill knives are used towards A main. They don't care about the lines, Lauren. They're
What is
just
going
making a
on in the
brawl.
middle? We've got 6-person duel and everyone's got a sheriff.
What is this? What am I witnessing? This is just like gone so topsy-turvy. Okay, fair enough. Finally, it simmered down a little bit, but at this point, that was a nuts start.
Oh,
We
the
got
timing's
four to
crazy unlucky.
This positioning. Oh my God, Petra.
Uh-oh. Hold up.
Petra.
Do you expect a second?
Turned around. I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
I don't understand what I'm seeing. You know what? Can we just pause? I don't understand it. Can we just
She's
slow
great,
it
by
down
the
a
way.
little
She's
bit?
been insanely good this series.
Yeah, I mean, G2 just got
Switching roles as well.
completely punished. Tried to make a quick push happen. Vanya did spot out the little barrel. If she's able to even get away with one kill, she'll be happy. But okay, she's happy.
Oh, it's the only person that didn't need the flash.
So for all that, I don't mind the mid presence, but it just felt
4-1
so
on
weird seeing
pistols
us,
as
like,
well.
Super aggressive towards A. The mid
That is
walk
something
as
we can
well.
definitely keep an eye on.
Definitely
We'll talk
forced.
about.
And you know, this is the long line that I was talking about. With double controller, you're able to block off one of those, force break the Sova dart, and really catch your opponents off guard on that creep. But G2, they were spotted from the beginning right away that they wanted to push down. Great response, great punish coming out here for Crew. I don't think we're going to see G2 try a quick push like that again in this
Did they learn their lesson?
Yeah, it's a 4-1 push on defense. Yeah.
They took the
All
one
classics.
over
We'll
towards
see if they
middle
can get
lane.
any
Didn't go up.
any damage because they're just going to wander into a free
On
site.
that
Yeah.
side. Luckily, they only have classics. So, at this point for Visa Crew Blaze, God, that is a mouthful. They do have complete access towards the A site. Now, the only real
Yeah, and keep an eye. They always handle these rounds really well.
if
Like
Romy gets
their anti-eco rounds are great. Everyone that makes any kind of gamble or any kind of risk is always just a sheriff.
So they're gonna have the plant.
Yeah, and even this
Focus on
reaction is
kind of
good. They
flooding
push
towards CT,
behind,
take
so they get a
safety on
good
the
plant
other
for
side.
spawn. If they take
We
heaven
saw
here,
one
they
sheriff.
completely flip
I
it.
think that's it, really. I think
They might
that
not want
might
to
be
take
the one they
heaven just
collected
purely
off
because they're
of,
scared of
Romy.
like
So
this, I guess. But
You think somebody falls off the map this game?
it always happens. It's actually crazy how often it happens on this map.
I don't like it. I don't. So the dart doesn't catch.
It's
two of the
always a
players
jet
either, so
with
they
the
managed to
ults.
gap close pretty well.
Just
Dodds
committing.
Is
I mean, yeah, that's
hopefully
true.
the safeguard here. Shouldn't get overwhelmed with.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's going weird.
Yeah, and we tap the spike early. Nade goes in. We tank the nade to get half. Yeah, I liked it though. It's great eco.
They
Full
actually didn't lose
eco.
anything almost.
Yeah, it's just
was
two
pretty good.
armor rebuys in the end, right? I was saying that now that they play their anti-ecos like one of the best I've seen at the moment, like in this tournament.
Right? You like to see that the communication is coming through really strong. Romy got unlucky with the long-range classic there, but she was aware of that quick flank coming through. So, Crew.
Wait, Michaela is the one that was playing second,
Cypher
right?
and on the carry, yeah, switching roles.
All good, fully in control, no problems.
A little bit weird.
Just look at the score. One away actually from
You're
the
switching between Sentinel and Cypher?
Important here. That could be huge to work
That
with, but it looks like
be
they will go
close for me.
proactive. They'll flash
Yeah, no,
behind
good
on the swing. Michaela I think they'll be safe on this. They might catch one, but they still have a player who's ready for the flash.
Oh, the flash is sick.
Yeah, that is
That's a nice flash once they commit out.
It's a simple one, but
is a gut punch as
together
well
with reveal, but so good.
Yeah. Once you commit it so far.
The G2 have been bringing out, that
really
is
cool.
an issue, but Dodds' position could be pretty nice later on if she wants to try and punish a rotate or two, or maybe just be a nuisance. But I mean, G2 are aware of it, but how long can they keep paying attention to it?
Think about Neon on this map, because I think it's
would have been great
viable.
if Dodds actually did find
Yeah,
that timing,
I would.
but Vanya's
I think
already
with how good
repositioned.
Neon is, I would just try and force it every map until it gets
Talking about this
changed.
flash left in
Apart
the
from,
back pocket of Mimi.
I mean, maybe
Already
even
got caught
Ascent,
out
to
with
be
a
honest.
Beautiful
But
pop flash from them. Need to be tight for each other as they mind their spacing, because G2, they're going to give up this B site. Only Trips and a camera there. They want to focus mid.
And Dodds is just being a problem. They're so slow on the way up towards B. Trips is still there, Cam's there, that's both players spotted, so they now know what's
yeah,
going
they're going
on.
to get a plant.
I guess it's the game of get past Dodds and try and
Can
get back
Jet
to
do
business,
anything
but
at
that
middle?
paranoia was from a mile away, and Dodds might just get the timing of the gods here.
Timing's crazy on that.
G2
Yeah,
now
they could have gone
open up
really
their
wrong, I
chances,
feel
right?
like.
They've gone past that threat in middle.
Okay, they're still just doing the damage game. How much damage can they get?
Going around the world, maybe, but
You would
that
imagine
timing
Cypher's good
is
for
gonna
one.
be-
Oh, I like
no,
this.
No chance of it for Romy, but
I like this
it's
from
nothing.
Mimi.
And she's got a Spectre. Romi's got a Spectre, and she's got to play this post from mid-range to long range. So it's getting even more difficult by the second.
It's the current
It's getting a
offense.
little
It's gonna
bit
be rough,
late.
It's fine. All
Like
good.
the smoke on the spike
Spam
is
gonna have to
important.
be very on point here from this Bulldog. Kinnear gonna find this
So,
tricky, but that's
where's
three
the
players
smoke?
lined up. That ain't bad. It was a valiant attempt, but now it's on Romy, and that Spectre is starting to struggle. That's the issue here. Diffuse is still going, and it doesn't stop.
This one got really close.
Two alive.
Really, really close. Did they smoke the cross
Great
instead of the
bonus
spike
coming out
there?
for Crew.
Yeah, that
Only
got
a Spectre made that
that got
post a little
worrying.
difficult, but you mentioned it, Lauren. One off that KO ult, and they've got it on the board coming into this. They can leave that orb or the
This flash recon was that was very nice. Oh, I also like that in the smoke. Jet updraft up as the smoke was about to go.
The squad, they're grouped up. They want to make this B site theirs. We'll see if Biazik's able to
Dude,
find
coach
out these
cams of
trips
coaches
early
going
with
through
those
it will
shot darts.
always be my
Drone
favorite.
entry.
I wonder if Mini enjoys it as
G2,
much
they've
as I
gotta
do.
dodge this drone.
Oh, that's huge info to start with. And they carry on. I mean, Visa Group Blaze are just going to carry on this pathing. Looking at Mimi, dedicated towards the site. Rescue can't break the dart.
Yeah, flash into dart is lovely here, but they have no idea KO's back a sight. Oh, okay. Well,
Gorgeous from Visa Crew Blaze. That is
I tried to build it up, because
a
honestly I thought
site
Mimi
and
was
a
going to get
half.
like 2 here.
Stunning work between them. So plants in. And that post plant this time will be much easier to hold.
Yeah, for G2, they're already thinking about just damage control, but Romy wipes out the third player there, and now it's just a matter of survival. I don't think they can even try to do any sort of damage control. They've just got to survive. Amy's going to try to regroup with Vanya here. That was a little too easy. That timing of the blind.
They can
coming
keep
out here
both of
from
the
Romy
guns
was
here,
just
they can buy.
or rather, Conir.
Yeah.
Just perfect. Perfection.
Amazing to see.
The
It felt like it was
1,000
just
for the
in a
people
heartbeat.
surviving,
It was that
1,900 for
second,
everyone.
was taken over.
Only Petra that would have
And
to
it
take a
just
hit.
completely crushed G2. So
Or maybe someone else.
I want to see if Visa Crew Blaze
They
have
swap
more.
guns across.
Looks like that. It was simple, but it worked so well. Just the timing of it.
Yeah, this
more
was
than
a really
anything. The
nice
concept was
overwhelm.
very, very
They got
simplistic,
Sova
but
ult
as
as
said,
well.
The timing so well crafted on that perfect site take. I mean, I don't think they even took any damage basically at that point. It was literally the most perfect approach, and here it is played back through for you. But you can see how clinical that was. Everything really buttoned up on it. Now, they do still have that Hunter's Fury in the back pocket too. That's still there to be played out if they need it. Invested Michaela's ult there on the KO. A couple more coming in, but I mean, I'd say mostly the Jet Knives is the next one that's up. That's
Okay,
pretty
so yeah,
impactful. The
I
rest
mean,
more
I'm fine with
passive
this
in
as
approach,
well.
But G2, economy-wise, Christine,
It would have been a real force if they'd gone for it. And they decided to just eco. This is a chance for Crew to get really far ahead of money-wise.
With that Hunter's Fury, it looks like they're going to try to rinse and repeat the
Yeah, it
same
looks
sort of
similar
thing.
to
This
before,
time
just
around,
without
though,
the
G2 have
KO.
3 members on the defense stacked towards here.
Okay, spotted the camera, that's gone down, spots out the player. I don't...
Big
Petra should be
recon?
noted the second that dart goes. Yeah, but maybe that could be better timed here. Dodds in a 1v1 and wins it, clears Amy. The site now under control. The other 2 players trying to
Damn.
catch the cross, just swing out to their death.
2 times hitting over towards the site, no kills on defense. They gotta do something on B. They gotta make it look stronger than this. Oh my god, the shots are outrageous. And they didn't have to use Sova ult.
what's the solution here? Because it is very demoralizing to have that same thing run on you twice, basically. How do they adjust for this? Because they're going to have to try and come up with an idea. I mean, they can get a bit of buying maybe, but still.
I think G2, they've got to commit to either the retake or the full-on fight, right?
Yeah.
We saw just last map, all those retake protocols coming through strong for G2. Right now, they're doing a bit of 50-50. The anchors are going down and the rotators aren't nearby. So for G2,
When
they either
is
have to
Shop
fully
Falcon?
fight
Straight after
or
this.
fully give it up.
After this map.
I guess it's make that call. But now
Okay, another big round where they have to eco if they lose this one. Oni is fully in the bin. They get the op-out over towards B. Okay, that's a good way of doing this. That makes a lot of sense. And honestly, Crew are kind of predicting this with how far back they're playing. They're even pinging that this is a possibility. Yeah, they have a whole setup for something like this.
Showed a little bit more presence, played a little bit more in towards middle, but they had a slower fall back towards B.
We are spamming B on the buy rounds. So this drone should reach this. Okay, it does see Jet.
Does dodge that drone.
Oh, no, no! Oh, it all good. No,
Oh,
it's not good.
boy.
Okay, and again, we go again. Rinse and repeat. Amy in the middle of no man's land. There's nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Visa Crew Blaze.
I mean, does that count as falling off the map, or
G2 goes
does that kind of does? As close as.
I didn't see. Wait, I'm gonna watch replay.
Things have just gone
They
wrong, but you know what, Lauren? Those are
they
the kinds
keep
of rounds
just
that are
spamming
easiest to
B
shake off.
hits,
I mean, Rescue
and they're not
needs to
using the
communicate
Sova.
across
It's
your
scary.
team right there. That's a W round. That's a round that I should have converted.
I mean,
that
she
kill.
didn't.
Had
She
got that first
came
kill
back
on
on
that
the map,
Jet,
so she
that
didn't
pressure
technically
wouldn't have been
follow.
on her. So even if that blind caught her,
Yeah, but
drops
they're
the
just
smoke,
abusing it.
survives.
I
Her teammates
think
show up, right? So I think that was a good
they
look
need
for
Omen on
G2.
side.
Right now, though, Crew,
You
they're
gotta
just
you gotta
getting
time
away
out and
with
put the
whatever
Cypher
they
here.
want. They're
I
grouped
feel like
together,
it's the most
power in
obvious thing.
I mean,
numbers, and
Cypher,
they're just
Omen,
overwhelming these sites.
anything, everyone.
Yeah.
Again, that little bit of a tempo change, a little bit
Did
of
I
a
also think the
change on
trip,
the
you know, that
B-take,
goes
but a
from
B-take
top of the
nonetheless.
pipe on the box.
I just want to see what G2 come
Like
up
where
with.
the Jet
there
is
gonna
dead.
be a
Okay,
goal
yeah,
soon?
yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
It feels
yeah.
like they're
The-
starting to run
that
a little
one-
bit light on
yeah.
ideas. And again, as much as it's one of those rounds where Rescue should be able to shake it off, have to be able to check in on the
Because
potential to say,
realistically,
hey,
Jet is always
doesn't
going
matter if you
along.
hit that
Like,
shot, if
you
got
can
that
just
kill, totally
isolate.
different
That's why
outcome, it could
I
have been
mean Omen
different,
as well.
but
I
wait
mean,
and
maybe
see
you
if
can
there
go
is a
Omen
timeout.
Cypher.
I imagine
Like,
G2
just make sure that
slow things down.
Yeah.
Looking
when
at
Jet
the
goes
5-1
in,
score isn't
you
pretty.
kill the Jet,
Yeah, it should
and
be
you
this
isolate
round
the
because
rest.
you
I
do
mean, and
want
they're
to,
stopped. But you
regain
can't do it
that
without the
confidence,
smoke on bridge.
regain or rather maintain your
I
composure.
don't think Cage is there enough.
But
Maybe.
catching their breath here for G2 is going to mean a lot. I'm not really
Oh,
sure
no.
what their exact answer is going to be because we saw in pistol round they tried to be the aggressors. They tried to
There's
get
no way this
proactive
Cypher
and
doesn't
take
start
the
on A.
fight in mid, but again, those long lines,
Wait,
you can
B.
see it coming if you're
Yeah.
the attacker. So with a little bit of communication, you're already
Did I
ready
always get
for the
side
hit
maps
before it even comes.
mixed
So
up? It's
for
so
G2,
annoying.
I think they go back to that setup where they just have their Jet forward looking for a quick peek, but ride or die fight with that shot, right? And again, they lost out on that 3-stack towards B, but
I mean, as I
they
said, I
woulda,
also
coulda,
wouldn't
shoulda
mind,
won it.
for example, even
And that's what they
KO
have to come up
Omen
with
on
here, but they
B.
also have to
You
face the
smoke
fact
bridge
that
into
they're gonna
KM
be on
only bridge, so
probably
there is no follow-up. You paranoid the Jet in the smoke.
Yeah.
And I mean, eventually the smokes are gonna fade and she's just blind in the middle of nothing.
I'd say in this round, I mean,
Even
not
like
I mean, the problem is
you know where people recon, like once you commit over towards sight on the Villa, like is the knife not pretty good on that as well? Like hard to
I mean,
shoot,
yeah.
you have to 180 and it still gets people behind.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
They are so comfortable here.
Yeah,
They've
like
had
because
everything they've wanted.
they just don't kill the Jet.
So this is where it gets
And while
a
Jet is
little bit more
alive,
problematic. I think we've actually just had a back
the rest of the team is also there is no resistance.
going for their own here too. Maybe
They do whatever they want, and they succeed
wanna be
again and again.
G2 to
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
those
You're just waiting to
adjustments,
get
but
wrecked.
to be
Also, this
discussed for
recon
both
has not
teams.
been shot
Yeah,
yet,
a
by
lot
the
of
way.
mind
Each
games
time.
being played right now. Very
I mean-
rare to have back-to-back, especially when you're so far ahead.
Yeah.
But maybe some miscoms coming
I mean, you
through,
would
or
think that
maybe
G2 should
too many
understand
tools
perfectly
on the
clear
board for Crew to play around
what
with. But for Crew,
Crew
they've
can do
gotta
because they're
remain
playing exactly the same
disciplined.
comp. They
Don't
probably
waste
have like
too much here. Don't
exactly the same
let your
tactic.
foot
Like
off
it's
that
not
gas pedal.
a
Double
complicated
down
tactic.
on the discipline. Do not allow G2 any sort of inch to get back into this half.
And I think that is the factor, is keeping that gap there. Because you open the door, G2 will walk through it. I mean, we've seen Crew nearly close out games. Both these teams are very, very good at that. They're never quite down and out. 3 rounds in a row, and suddenly the game looks totally different, right? So I think we need to see if Visa Crew Blaze can keep that concept up of just kind of keeping as much distance to them, to G2 as possible. Easier said than done. Rescue with a bit of a quieter start, not what you'd want to be seeing here. 1-6
Okay,
so
definitely
far,
an
Mimi,
unorthodox
1-5, Petra, 1-6.
timeout.
It's slow
G2 call a timeout
Right,
and they
so
have a
we need to
timeout. They both called a timeout at the same time.
Get into the zone a little bit. That
G2 go
aggressive
back to
start
an
didn't
eco,
look
and yeah, we
good.
said the
And
Cypher's going to start over towards B.
Now,
Problem
I mean,
is, they
we're
can
on Sheriff,
still
so I'm not gonna be paying
just
too
hit
much
B,
mind
and they
in
have
regards
the
to
extra
adjustment
Sova
overall,
ult.
but let's
So
have a
it's
look, see what they
like,
go for now as we jump back in after
even
the
though,
back-to-back timeouts. In map 3.
even though you feel like you might have sussed it over towards B, the overwhelm is just disgusting with the Sova ult.
She wants this orb. She had both
I mean, I guess
initiators
one more
in her
round of
back
B
pocket.
because it's
I think
eco.
for G2, they're gonna be okay, not ride or die.
They might even just do the let's keep on hitting it until it loses. Every single time they hit, they don't even need to use the Sova ult.
Got good side control
And
here,
look,
so
she
already
literally took out the knife
Dodge
across
just
half
taking all
the
that
side.
space. Plants in.
It's the knife out.
Mid lurk here.
Yeah, mid luck, and I want to say Cypher maybe nice shots. Yeah, and they kind of pushed a little bit too fast at some guns
This would
to pick
help
up.
them in this round. If they fix the problem and win this round as well, that would like bring them back.
Yeah, they can definitely speed up on site now, and with this,
Three with the defuse, but there's Hunter's Fury gonna drag them away for it. Doesn't get the follow-up on the kill of it. No, Kinnear gonna find Mimi. It ain't over yet. It might be now.
holy, the Omen did incredible work.
But at 6-1, close isn't enough.
Oh,
Won both of the jewels behind.
If Biazik didn't have that Hunter's Fury, G2 would have just gone away
I
with
think another solution
defusing the
that
whole
they
damn
could have is
spike.
like put some Cypher tips, put Sova there, work completely on scan kill, and 3D. Because
yeah,
Like, I mean,
it's like what you said, right? The Jet's so disattached by going ahead early that you'll see this recon on the back wall probably doesn't get shot.
On that one.
Yeah.
And again, it's that full
And then Omen
five
K is
hit.
perfectly
Four
fine for
members
ET.
grouped all together, and they're changing the pace. Connier wants to take it towards A site this time. No, they don't.
And they decided to put some
Spike is
fake pressure at B, but I mean, they do play ET, so at least they don't die on site.
Take our time. They can play with
Oh.
tempo changes. They can kind of wow, and it
Oh,
finds
okay.
its target. Kinnear's gone.
Wait, what did it?
Okay. And it clears through maybe some of their expectation. Yeah, they still know there's at least one.
There was
here,
no
but
tag
else
or
was
anything
tagged,
there,
no one else
right?
was
Or am I
noted.
just
There
fully
has
wrong?
been
Is that
presence
camera
that I've
tag?
seen towards the B site. So
I'm so
it's enough that
confused.
can keep the players present.
I think I'm pretty. I'm like 99% sure that was just a blind door.
Again, Rescue hasn't been having the impact she would have wanted, but now would be the time to start shining. Where is that spike still?
This flank coming from Romy, the timing.
Of the
that
top
she
of the
gets
orb?
contact and tries
Oh,
to
okay.
meet up with her
Yeah,
jet
yeah,
is
yeah,
gonna
you're
do
right.
Everything. Both players trying to pinch through this library.
Music's here too. Petra very aware of this, but
Still a
has
similar
to
story of
pay
a
attention
retake
to
on
the
this
wall.
one.
And now, closing the
Yeah,
gap.
you can chill.
Spotted
You can
one.
chill.
Mimi gonna know the first player does not know about Biazik yet. Now they're trying to deal with the site though. Michaela wants to try and get that going.
What a
Trying to find
kill.
Mimi. That
The
starts
ult
the
is
problem.
huge
That starts
here.
the ball rolling downhill. It's Amy to fight
Okay,
back.
I mean, they're
Rescue
dead on
does
site. They
land a
can
good shot. That's what
insta-stick.
she needed. And now the final two players are caught up
Yeah,
the middle. Too
and
far
you
away
just want to do some
really have
damage
that
now
in
because it's
any
the round
sort of
done.
impact in denying the defuse, and G2 finally breaking back in this game.
These kills are huge though. If Crew's able to get one
Yeah,
more,
Crew
get the
would have
hop on the
really
table,
benefited
that
from
would
trying to have someone play
everything
offside
going into
there.
this ninth round, but G2 barely hanging
It was a bit of a
on,
weird round. They
able
had
to actually
like
defuse
double
the
luck
spike
at
in that
middle
one,
here.
But Crew had so much control. Biazik and Romy were always going to flank and secure this round, so G2 lucky to have taken over the site and actually get that defuse on the board. But wow, Crew are playing this map so well on the attack side.
I mean, they're just
They
B
look
spamming.
a little bit of a cut above in my mind, but yet to see if that continues.
Yeah, we definitely added a bit more of a mid default into the
Coming up
round.
from Visa Crew Blaze. Dodds getting closer. It's Petra again. This off angle. She has been spotted as well. That's tricky. Stunning from Petra. And a follow-up, no. Dodds is there to put her down, but still trying to get
Yeah,
away
it
with
is a
one
nice
good.
KO
Mimi trying to
though.
backfill the space, but
You
traded
just
out.
hold this the whole
Kinnear
time.
still there, and mid is a problem, and they are knocking at the door on B as well.
The reposition, Connier, this is so huge!
Oh, that could have been two.
Oh, they're
that
gonna
should
go
have
res the
been
KO.
two. But now it's a 3v2 in
Devastating.
favor of
The
G2.
actual play to realize that they were going to
Res in
react
as
here
well.
was
Mimi's now
awesome,
back
especially
on
as
her
all the
feet.
B was
So we
free,
need
right?
an
So there's obviously two people
over-delivery. We
here.
need Michaela or Romy
But
to
yeah, a
go
little bit
above
rough.
Are
expectation.
Crew
Michaela
overcooking
wants to
again?
go at it.
Oh.
Does
They
only
didn't
get
go
once,
B.
now it's on Romy.
This is
Up
kind
to
of doable
B3.
though.
Damage done
This is
towards
kind of
AB.
doable.
G2.
But still, this is
Ooh,
very
the cage makes it a bit obvious that you're
A
here.
mistake. Amy goes ahead, spots out the player, but Romy gets to sit back again. They got to get working towards the spike here. ResQ gonna try and get the tap towards it.
Oh, boy.
The fight, but Romy up to the damage.
Nicely done from Mimi. That was a really good attempt.
About gets there in time,
God, these rounds are close.
Close as you like. The fuse is fine, but G2 again down to that final member.
Yeah, and they're barely surviving here, Lauren. They're
They're like grinding for every single round.
This is such
There hasn't been any
huge swing
convincing
round for
rounds.
Crew in this 10th. If they're able to, I mean, honestly, if they're able to just keep one defender alive at the end of the round, they're in good position
That kill is so
to end
important.
this half strong. But if they win this next, G2 are in such
Defense
a
Abyss?
pickle.
Oh yeah, it's a nightmare. I agree.
Michaela, KO ult back online, and this is the cue, this is the time when Crew are able to really enable that fast pace for Dodds. Spike is dropped down though,
Yeah,
so
Mimi's doing a good job of changing up the timings of the knife. Like, it's still always knife over towards A, it's just whether it's within the first or 7 seconds. Like, it's been changing up the whole time.
An early understanding of it, but we know the Visa Crew players do like to take their time, right? They'll show
Yeah, I like this though. There was a one-way over towards A. They smoked the one-way to create pressure. They could have gone over towards the right. We insta-drone re-clear this as well, so the rotate can come in. And they've been spamming B all the time, so they just double rotate. Clear mid, G2. They've been leaving B the whole time.
But I mean, there was very little in the way
Yeah, and they shock, so they're going to try and get a good plant. This is going to be really weird, because Crew need to probably prioritize playing more off-site than they have been.
It will be given away by the trip being here, but
We have a
still,
free-person push.
Gonna have a good purpose, but for the
Okay,
most
the
part,
Cypher
Crew is
should
so
clean this
dedicated
up.
towards site. They're fighting
The
CT.
Cypher would have to misplay.
quickly flipping the map. Romy's going to be under a lot of pressure.
Romy's got to play this right.
Oh, that's a
Show little bit
great
of art, be a
start,
little bit of a
though.
problem, but actually they get to skip on past. But now the fight towards CT breaks out. A fight on two fronts, but
Time
Crew
to
is
send
winning
it, let's
out
see
here.
it.
Man advantage up. ResQ going to try and even this back down to a 3v3. Tap on the spike, forcing the hand of Crew to go for the fight here. ResQ again, but Kinnear, you can't forget about Kinnear in the back.
Huge. Yeah, this was nice from Crew as well, though. Good reaction from spotting or knowing that once the recon went in and had numbers, there were so many people here. It took a lot of space. I don't think I've seen the A site. We see like the A site when we're throwing a knife, and that's about it. Every single round is on B.
Just surviving in that post. Konir, I'm sure Konir thought they were sticking that spike too.
Yeah, you kind of felt it, right?
We saw it once,
3
right?
to 7,
On the
though.
eco.
This is a stunning half from Visa Crew Blaze. They'll be so happy with this already. Obviously still wanting more, but they've broken the buy here as well for G2. So if anything, you're kind of imagining 8 on the board for them. Let's see how they approach this. So the anti-ecos left us scratching our heads in the last map, but this looks much different. As G2 playing pretty much standard themselves on the defending side. Mostly focused towards mid and B, yeah.
On that A. Good double peek.
I mean, you're seeing how much Visa Crew Blaze have been hitting towards that B side. It kind of makes sense to me. I like this late walk. Good shot from ResQ.
Deja vu again on the
Dots
wall
again.
by ResQ's got the knives in her back pocket as well.
Hey, we question their anti-ecos for a
Well,
reason.
the knife is nice as well. Clears over towards B, they clear middle as a unit. I mean, they're just moving as just a group every single time.
And we're discussing the timing on the camera usage here.
Still have dash for the jet to send it in. No smoke though, so honestly the jet might just absolutely updraft dash.
Paranoia Dodds going to be forced away from the angle.
Just to make
ResQ
space.
flashed off as well. Lovely information on that dart.
Yeah, so low HP, just updraft in around the corner.
Moment, but they gotta go now. Crew with 3, trying to hold back that CT front, and
And a jink at the end.
Dodds with a follow-up
Oh
on
my
the
god,
2,
it's
but
so
it's
much
Mimi and
damage.
Amy. Buccaneer under pressure, and they can't fight together in this one. They just
Whoa.
waited a second, it would have worked
Holy,
out.
they still can't
Buccaneer
even win that as well.
Another round to her name.
Dude, Dodds is
and another round for
insane.
Visa
Dodds
Crew
does
Blaze.
so much every single time. Dodds is unreal. This KO knife is good as well. KO knife to hit the jet, so the jet can use knives.
Jet knives that G2 are barely able to scrape by with. barely able to not scrape by with, and Crew able to just
I can't believe he's got an extra dink through the wall there at the end as well.
But again, I keep saying it, but it's Crew. Their calling is spectacular right now. Anytime they're going into the sites, they're never in a position where they have to guess. They have the information. They know where that retake is coming
And that
from.
hits loads.
Huge knife. Oh dear, Mimi again just... it feels like no man's land up there.
I don't like G2's problem solving here, like at all.
Yeah, it's not great.
They never actually attempted to defend B side with Cypher. Not a single time.
Just straight up group in middle, let him have the site retake. It's a weird way to approach it.
I would be completely fine with that, but then they retook from behind.
Yeah. I feel like they give them... They give him so much space as well to get like good positions, and then they can kind of choose where they react as well.
Okay, so the exchanges, they give up the site, but they clear middle. Okay, this time they've done it cleanly as well.
It's like, you know, they're going to solutions that are like, you know, already 3 steps ahead or whatever. Like the first most obvious solution. Put the Cypher +1, try to defend it with like a good anchor, but they didn't even try that.
Keep track of Kinnear. 1v3 is a lot to ask for. Does have ult, maybe.
Yeah, I had to ult early, I think.
Exchange here was a bit cleaner. I could have seen something, but now the defuse
Oh.
starting and not stopping.
Okay.
Vanya doesn't need to stop. Does need to go off.
Whoa,
this.
what a shot!
And eventually Vanya will shut down.
The hell is that shot at the end?
Well. 8
I mean,
to 4.
4 with a pistol is fine.
Yeah, for 4 with but they kind of have to win pistol, I feel
To
like.
go into
I
that
mean,
second half, and
don't have to, but it would be nice. They've lost so many pistols in this game. It's a 4-1.
after the break.
The aim? Yeah, the aim is real nice at the moment. Chat, let me mute this, sorry. The 8 rounds, I mean, this was so much B spamming, and it did look like they just couldn't, even Boo was talking about it, the fact that they couldn't like troubleshoot or work out how to fix B. Just felt like such an issue. Crew showing up. Oh, they look great. It's kind of theirs to lose at the moment. I mean, it's still a very attack-sided map, but 12 rounds. Crew never started on A. Yeah, they would just get hit by the knife, right, and then just rotate off sometimes. Gonna watch the K-Corp game? Yeah, that's the plan. In a perfect world, the next game goes like 3-0, and then it kind of ends just as the K-Corp game starts. I mean, 3 maps.
For Visa, Crew, Blaze. Here.
Either that, or we can go watch whatever they're showing beforehand, Rocket League or something. We'll watch it. Why not? Or maybe I'll leave it on the background while I eat.
Running the tempo, running the pace, and running that B site like it was theirs the whole way through. Barter, what are your thoughts here now coming into the second half? What do we need from G2? What do we need to see from them to bring this back to a closer game?
It's going to be tough. I think I would take a page out of Crew's book, right? Be grouped together, really take advantage of this KO being on your squad to throw those pop flashes and just gain space. I think keeping it simple with a comp like
Give you
this
some ads,
is
so you have to enter the end of the game.
And just make sure you put yourselves
Is it
in
4
those
rounds
close
with
time
pistol?
positions. I mean, I don't think Crew had a single issue
Nah,
getting
Crew
into
won
the
pistol.
sites and actually getting that spike down. I think the same thing will be said here on the G2 side.
No harder it feels almost to
It'll be the GameChangers game first. Oh, we can still watch that as well.
First half against you as well. A couple of players a little bit quiet. You know, Rescue having a bit of a tough time this time around. Petra certainly night and day from that previous map where she was absolutely the top of the board. But Kinnear really coming alive for Visa Crew Blaze on the other side. Now, we focus up as it is time for G2 to try and set the tempo themselves. They had been dictated to by Visa Crew Blaze on that first half. Now, their chance to do it, but opting in towards this A side. 4 players going for this. It looks very much
that's a nice knife,
simple
though.
in approach. Already
This is a nice pistol.
deals with the trip.
We've got drone to clear close, then we have knife that goes in the back. Impossible to shoot, that clears the back of sight as well. Oh boy.
Dodge right away, ripping the heads off 2. And Yazik's there as well. This is looking like it's wrapped up here. Crew just destroying them.
Oh my god, they went 5-1 in pistols.
Oh, this is perfect from Visa Crew Blaze.
And what a stark difference, right? From the G2 side, when they were on defense.
Even the G2 pistol wasn't that bad. Chat, how did these two get tagged? Was it drone or was it recon?
All the utility comes through, essentially 4 versus 5. Beautiful defense protocols coming
recon.
through, just completely catching G2 off guard.
The recons are wrecking G2 right now. It was wrecking them on B site. It's still wrecking them.
That's a real stark contrast, isn't it, from one side to the other?
It really is. It really is. And you know, this is where that experience that we always compliment the side.
Callan with the prime. Thank you so much for the 17 months.
It's one of those games you're going to have to start digging deep. Kinnear
Whoa.
does get overwhelmed, and that is a massive start to things.
Yeah,
Robbie's
that
going to
was
be
fast
holding that
thinking.
push up towards the site, though. Nice work on the angle. Maybe didn't have to stick around so long on that. That's another Bulldog now picked up. And that's pretty big. I mean, the other weapons you have in play is
Yeah,
the
it could be another
Outlaw,
round
the
where the recon
Spectre.
gets them here. You got to use the drone out early to clear all of this for the space for the rotate.
Post-plant here now. And all the other players from Visa Crew Blaze are pretty far away, excluding maybe Biazik. So still got the dart to play with, but hard to make this valuable now, considering the positions G2 are in.
Here.
Hello. Oh, the timing
That was
is
nice
so
though,
good.
making the bait of the
Vanya
jump
being herded
and then
forward
the
and
swing.
gets pinged on the dart as well. Shock dart there, but the
Huge,
ball
got an
in
ace.
hand. And now
That's a great
Vanya
reposition.
has to clutch up for
Oh, what a
G2.
reposition. It was so fast, it was instant.
When you need her most, she gets them a
That was
goddamn
big
ace.
round. Full eco as well into that. Dude, the first kill was lovely as
That was
well.
such a good punish in mid.
Yeah, they were really fast to jump on it as well.
In this last and
There was
third
like no
map in this
hesitation
series,
this
it's
whole round.
incredible. All these players just one-upping and finessing. This is not a round that Crew should have lost. I mean, and I think this goes back to your point earlier, Lauren, when you mentioned Romy. She didn't have to go for that second kill. Just maintain the perimeter and make your opponents make the move. Unfortunate for Visa Crew Blaze, they get punished.
Yeah, and now this
And we
is...
talked about giving opportunities.
It's better than winning the pistol, really, because you in theory get guns from it, but they only
Now
pick
on
up
the other
one.
side, Crew now have to suffer through being on the sheriffs, the pistols, the lower end as well. Can they turn the tides of this? Tricky.
Does it count like they
Not
want
in the right
pistol?
place, sadly, as
Technically.
they did go for
Yeah,
this kind of walkthrough on
I
aim.
was just saying that. It's kind of better sometimes. You have more alive.
Yeah, the site's pretty clear. One
I
player
think
off towards
mental
heaven.
side of it as well, it feels
About
great.
it. So Plant should be in fun.
Winning a full
Yeah,
eco.
this is
This kind of three
Yes.
play pack.
You
working
kind of
their
feel
way through middle
invincible.
Currently. Maybe the paranoia to be primed by Kinnear. Pressure those back lines. The 3-2 split, 2 on the site, 3 down long. See if they can make it at least look a little scary. Oh, that's nice from ResQ.
Nice little farm session. Yeah, mirror comps, the same comps, so the same kind of start.
Yeah, here we go.
Right, we saw the defenders starting towards A, and since G2 hit B, they just collect the orb and initiate their flank.
I get one with the sheriff and the others jump off.
She's not second.
It's not in the highlight reel, but you know, other orb, I guess. Hopefully no one's going to be on light shields. Nah, it's fine. Kinnear's going to opt for the spike anyway, and Romy same
Alright.
thing. So, 4 alive for G2.
Yeah, they went the
6
respectful way. Lofar's happy.
Step by step.
Step by step. Should be a healthy buy. Unfortunate for Dodds and unfortunate for Crew to lose that pistol. They won't have, or rather that anti-eco. Right about now, that operator would be coming out on the board to just double down and have that dominant second half, but just rifles in half armor coming through.
Okay, huge round.
3-1 start.
Huge rounds. Omen, or if they want to do like a set strat with it,
Win their opening, they just want to disrupt and default
nothing crazy.
See what this looks like. Okay, so deep knife, shouldn't catch anyone. Smoke towards the right side. It looks like it's kind of implying this pinch towards that B site, put pressure on Biazik there. There's no
It's
support
something like
can
Crew
come in.
has
No
on
one's
B,
actually
like that's what I
on the
like.
map anyway, so you can see the nerves there.
Like you
kicking in.
have
Someone
like
could
kind of
have slipped
active
in there. There
defender,
was a
but
small
with Cypher
window of
Yuto.
chance, so she has to rotate over. Now, G2 aren't exploiting
Because
that or
Cypher would
exploring
just
that
sit
option.
AFK in the
It is
cam.
purely just your
He wouldn't get any first contact.
old default,
Just
really.
get
So,
overwhelmed, but like
go back towards
something
that
like
B
this.
site.
We might find out. They show him how to play B.
Vanya being
Oh,
so far away,
Oh.
has to regroup and catch
And that
up
was
with
a
those
really good
Omen
double pick,
smokes,
by the way.
but
Yeah,
the
it's
entry from
really
Mimi
well
just
timed.
gives them the sight.
Yeah,
And they broke
Paranoia
Trip with
even
a shock.
reaching towards Romy, so they have security here. Camera gets cleared. Res Q out down,
Oh.
no good swing from Romy, and going to invest the
This
ult
smoke
as well.
leaks out so much though.
Waited for kill. Trip.
See the full idea. No
Trap
flank in
kills.
play, nothing
Didn't
to worry
work.
about coming through middle, so they can focus on what's in front of them. Romy, when you get
Still
to lean through that
opportunity.
cage, wait for the rest of the team to get closer. Kinnear already on the site. Paranoia still there.
Whoa, whoa,
Smoke's
whoa.
still there. That's
Oh
gonna
my
be Petra
goodness.
with the blind on her. She can't do much actually. It's both of them. I thought
Vanya
would've
has to
been
move
fine,
forwards
but
there
no,
then,
the
though,
near
right? Oh
side
my
reach.
goodness.
But so does Petra. Punching back up with 2, but a 2v2.
One cage.
And
Cage is
Nini
giant
trying to play
here.
this corner. Has to play it
Gets
perfectly.
half and then
Needs some
wants the
help
cage
here as
after.
well.
Oh my
Takes
goodness.
away the diffuser.
Shot.
And now Michaela up against Amy in the 1v1. And Amy's just got to play to the time, play to the tune. Drawn in. Wants to take a glimpse. Timing is everything.
Okay, no time on
How
this.
close
Wait.
is that? I think Michaela. She's got
Oh.
it. Yes, she absolutely does have it.
Oh. Okay.
Amy's
I thought that was
gonna
closer as
kick
well. There's a
herself
second
over
left.
that one.
Dude, how many rounds does she win?
Because
It's
even
incredible.
Petra being blinded by the Omen blind, that KO flash never caught her.
Yeah.
Her eyes were still dark from that Omen blind being on her, so she was able to punish and get one right before she died, and that was
Why is there
everything.
there's a replay
Crew
for that
had
in?
everything they needed. Romy was putting in so much work finding
That was
those
an absolutely lovely
equalizers.
shot.
But G2, I
Like, I know Dodds is, like, if Crew win, I know Dodds is probably MVP, but honestly, probably should be Michaela.
Visa Crew Blaze are up to 10 now.
It's been insane, the
They're gonna be coming in
impact.
with Sheriffs and it looks like Hero Rifle on Dodge, so that's about it for G2. Still a decent enough purchase. Still got Vanya with the ult.
By the
They're gonna have
peek in
Petra
there,
with
I mean,
her ult.
the tap came
Rescue
in.
one
Tap
off.
came in, waited 3 seconds.
And a couple of ults on the
So
horizon
there
as
was
well
time
for
for
Visa
it.
Crew Blaze. If you're looking for that economy to match it at the
Maybe
very
a
least.
jump peek, but we're like scared that they're gonna half.
drone here from Biazik, feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure, lacking info from this A, and actually Vanya breaking that drone so early is still gonna keep.
Where's the actual money? Okay, they just eco this one, so they win a round and they eco. But we've seen Crew do this before and they won the round when they did this. The hero gun is solo over towards B. Drone's not gonna reach.
The entirety of the G2 squad.
I mean, the knife will though.
Gotta wait for the dart. I'd imagine. As Dodds is still back here, gonna be revealed and noticed, I think, at this point. No, managed to mostly evade it. Did get suppressed, so they know that someone was on the site, but 17 HP.
Wait,
and
off the
smoke
timing
is
of the
perfect.
recon
Quick
coming
hit
in,
and
that's
run,
nice though.
But it's G2 smothering the site
That was
who
cool.
get the
Perfect
security.
timing to
So
peek
the
from the
final
reveal
come in,
and
the
everybody
final two
turn.
players,
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
was really cool.
It's a Marshall and it's gonna be a Sheriff, so
And they're very
too
good at
much
like
to worry
trusting in
about, I say, with
util as well. I've seen it quite a few times where they're like,
I'll hold my breath
it
for
looks like a risk, but honestly they're just making sure they get the most out of
Might
util.
be able to get away with some damage here, Konir. Able to pick up that Vandal. G2 are
They
playing
love
this
our
round
win
so
rounds
well.
eco as well.
You got to take no chances here. If you're at 6 to 10, you just had a bit
Oh, it
of
happened
a
again?
I don't want to say
Yeah.
blunder, but
Yeah.
an awkward previous round.
This one
You
kind of
know, we
backfired
made
a little bit.
mistake.
3
There it
people
is. So,
alive.
3 stay alive.
But
for
I get it
G2.
when you're up,
Still keep a lot of their big
10-7.
ults here, which
Like,
is what
yeah.
they'll be
At
looking
that
for
point.
as well. And the Visa Crew plays, they make it through
Like,
okay. They make it fine.
You don't
It's
want
just
to,
a hero
I don't know,
rifle
risk it
investment.
too much.
Just got to make sure they can round out the purchase now.
And still no operator on the board here for the defenders. Not enough money. This KO ult should
Are all
allow
the skins unlocked for the
Michaela
tournament
and
PCs?
Crew
Yeah.
to formulate some sort of a retake plan.
It's like a tournament
And you can
client,
see
so
that
they
on
just
the map here. They're just leaving
I think they just give them
Romy
loads of
all
points
alone
basically.
to her devices. 4 members stacked towards this B.
No armor on Romy either, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
they kind of gamble a
couldn't
little
afford
bit.
it.
Whoa.
That's pretty rough. Wow. One off from the
Oh,
knives
wait,
too.
so, dude, we have a full... Wait, what's going on?
Are you gonna react into
They
insta?
may have
Okay.
no issue because Dodds is apparently
We have a full setup with
in
this
there
one. We had Omen flash into
Corralling
recon, we had
G2 into
everything.
the Cypher setup right now. Dodds is on the back
Wow,
line,
dude, do you see
applying
that? See this
pressure
pre-aim
and making
locked
sure
into her
G2
the whole
commit to this
time?
hit.
Yeah, they are going for this
Yeah,
as well.
we
You're
are
absolutely
fully
right, but
locked in.
He's got to be careful. Very, very
Yeah, and this
vulnerable, but
setup
very
was
well
nice as
positioned.
well.
Safe from the dart and able to punish. Visa Crew Blaze should be happy
Well,
with this so far.
Vanya had a
still
hero
alive, so there
round
is a
on
danger in that
A side
regard.
before.
They need the
They
plant,
got to do it
need the time
again.
on the side. A 2v4. You got to feel there has to be almost mistakes from Visa Crew Blaze to open up a chance back into it.
They got
Vanya
no
has faith into
util,
the pass,
to
she
be
has the
honest.
Paranoia, she's got the smoke, still got an owl drone as well. She's looking for an isolated fight. The barrel shows
Actually
the kill
have to
comes
do it
in.
again.
But in the meantime, Petra fell. So now Vanya is up against it. A 1v3.
Whoa.
3 for Visa Group Blaze. And it's going to be Michaela to do what
Dude,
is
this was a pretty cool setup though, right? 4-person push into the Cypher that's playing over towards Heaven.
Love this set play coming out here for
Yeah,
Crew. The
it was really
aggression
nice.
on the defense, but the layers that was always there.
They
knew
love
that
a
G2
they
would
love a
respond and react in the way that
proactive.
they did. And
They love honestly just like a vision strikers, right? Just a set strat on defense. They love a 4-1 push with the one being a
When
Cypher.
it matters most. I mean, they've been working on that strategy for quite
kinda
some
see it,
time.
right? You can see the idea.
For sure, for sure. They've got a name for it. Busting it out.
They got a name for it.
Perfect moves. We call that. Well, our name is kind of weird, but it's Pooge.
Pooge.
P-U-U-J.
Pooge.
Yeah, Pooge. Let's go Pooge, guys.
I'm so scared of asking you anything ever again. Like, that
We've got
seems
some
fine.
weird
But
call-outs.
yeah, no, it sounds like it. That sounds.
But it makes you remember them.
True. True. That, do you know what? It sticks in the head. Okay.
Our best strategies are named after female artists. Miley Cyrus, Adele.
What is the Miley
Beyonce.
Cyrus? Should I
Miley
ask?
Cyrus is on Sunset. It's
Okay.
a push.
Okay, the
That's
little
all you
Miley.
need.
All right, that's all I need. Okay, that's fair enough. No, that's incredible. Thank you for that insight. I just hope everyone now just doing something in mid on Sunset just calls it a Miley Cyrus. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is.
They should.
Just Miley Cyrus it. You know what I mean? As it stands, we do have the timeout for what is G2? I think it's G2. That makes sense if it's G2. Scary times ahead if it's not. But again, they are held on 7. 11th Visa Crew Blaze. But it has been back and forth, right? Look at the string of rounds
Right.
we've had. And there's got some big
We
odds
have
here for G2.
attack
If you're gonna bring
op,
out a set piece, now is the time. If you've got a
KO to
concept in
cancel
mind,
the
now is
server
the
ult
time to do
and
it.
potentially
Dots
knives.
has ult though. We do have the Hunter's Fury as well for Biazik. There is a lot against them here. This is the round that could make or break this game pretty much in half. Rescue operator in hand. That's huge. And I'm looking again. Dots up on that off angle.
Yeah, the knives for Rescue should
They're
allow
broken.
her to be even more explosive after this first shot. Drone gets her on the deeper line. Oh, just the barrel.
Holy whoa! Oh my god! That is outrageously hard to hit.
God damn.
That was incredible.
Sit down.
Literally.
Sit back down right now.
Have a seat. Deadlock naded just straight out to the floor.
That was insane.
Okay, well.
Well, yeah, that's
I don't want simmer for a
the
second.
attack op having some value. Morpheus, thank you so much for the 18 months.
Mimi, she's always held on to
This one,
KO
yeah,
ult.
this is close.
No Cypher trips that they have to worry about. Just this Omen blind. Konir, she's, oh wow.
Yeah, this is dreamy. They don't even know it. They don't even know.
Yeah, they
how
made a
good
perfect
they got it
call on
right
this.
now. They're still going to go through the protocol list. I don't blame them. You can see it. The paranoia, the high flash, the dart towards the back of the site. That means that everything's clear, right? This
Yeah,
is
I mean,
all good
Crew
to
still
go.
had an
Maybe there's the
anti-KO
one
setup.
danger of the smoke, right? Someone sat in the own smoke. Hunter's
Trips over
Fury.
towards
No,
B.
What? She ran into the. She gets cancelled out on the Hunter's Fury, not accounting for the range of that KO ult.
That is
Unfortunate.
devastating.
Is still on the board though, and Konir equalizing.
Pop this over all, and then honestly, the KO got off the plant and moved forwards a little bit.
She needs out of there. She gets caught. Huge. Michaela going to open up chances here, but
That thought it was
Rescue.
going 3. Dude, what a round.
Start. It looks like it might be the huge end to this as well, but still firing.
Smoke on
still
Spike
going
though.
up
Oh my god. Go on, please get it. This is an outrageous clip.
living up to her name, keeping G2 alive when they needed her.
Ah.
She can't land the final one, but
It's
it
so
doesn't matter.
devastating.
She's got teammates
It was
by
such
her
a good
side,
round no
and
matter
it
what.
might be a team game. But even with all the time in the world here, Michaela can't do anything about this one. This one is wrapped up. G2.
Dude, lovely shots in this
staying
one.
alive.
Lovely shots.
Barely. And that was a 5 versus 4 with G2 in full control. It hit the fan as soon as that retake started coming into motion.
Wait, that's
Crew
fast.
Are just not letting go of the gas pedal.
Look at this. Just one more time. Boom. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice right there. Oof.
Rescue is heating up right when G2 need her most. I'd like to see Crew talk about
Hey, last
being
timeout
okay
for them
with
because they used the
giving up the
timeout
next
at
couple of
1-5
rounds,
up.
getting their money in order, in check, so that they can have the best weaponry that they can for the last 2 or 3 rounds of this half. We haven't seen an operator in Dodd's hands. We've seen some scrappy buys, but they need to take a deep breath, stabilize, and think about these last, what do we have? What's the math here? 4 rounds in the half.
You took a second on that one.
I did.
I don't even go for it. Like, I mock, like, Sliggy and people when they do, like, the 4 chances thing.
That's that experience.
Right. But I just steal it, because I'm like, oh, 4 chances, sick. I don't have to count that high. Brilliant. But
What
no,
the
I
hell?
think you're right, because even when it comes to mine, like, some of the ones
Yeah,
that
now I'm getting
it
called out in the
actually
timeouts as
convert,
well.
still
Normally
had some
just
faults
attack
in it. And again,
timeouts.
we saw that, who was it who didn't even have armor in that? It was Romy. Yeah, Romy who got some really valuable kills over towards the A site,
Non-stop.
holding it down. Still didn't even have armor. If it got out of hand, that could have been a big problem. So you're right. I would like to see them kind of, save up the pennies, not overinvest. Have a nice big purchase.
Forced them down to an
Wait and see.
eco.
It looks pretty frugal so far. I
The
say that.
G2 money is
Sheriff's
so
coming out,
close
but
to being
still,
reset.
hopefully
They actually
get a
kind of
nice
need to win this one
purchase
clean.
Look at
Or like relatively clean.
16 on the board. Oof. So many pop flashes. Flash start combo to get that quick mid info.
Oh, I like this though. You got a camera that they hear. That hopefully is like down low, so it can't be shot. You tag once they commit, and then they just get shot through the door.
G2 want to go on this.
It kind of looks like we want to flash. Is this like flash in case they break it on their default? I like this though. We shock dart to break it. Oh wait.
And you can see
No,
that
the
Rescue
Cypher got
really
hit.
and
The shock didn't
seconds,
hit.
the cam is too low.
Yeah, I thought the shock dart hit it.
goes
But
back
it was
to
because
that
the
second
Cypher got
one
hit
looked
by
good.
I was talking
the
about,
The cam
but
knife.
do need to take
Yeah,
care
yeah.
of this cam.
Hello.
The setup's kind of cool though, right? Committed camera into just shooting through the door.
Dodds are so confident. They're sticking around fighting that stuff.
The what?
Yeah, you just shoot them through like the door on the top right middle. I don't know what you call it.
Having a little bait, trying to see if she can draw anyone into having a peek on this. But
Like middle of middle.
Beerzik could try and set up maybe Dodds
I mean, yeah,
again
but
here,
what's the
but,
setup?
So it's like camera that's behind the little library pillar, whatever it is in the middle of middle, and then obviously you tag with it, right? So they have to fall back and then you just shoot them through the door. And then,
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay,
yeah, yeah.
Romy, how are you alive? Petra's been so bang on the money with those, but still, I'm looking at Kinnear's position.
3 people here?
But they don't expect the angle.
Not like this.
So it all goes topsy-turvy. Luckily, Rescue and Mimi are trying to put this one together,
Oh,
but it's getting
so many
dangerous.
body
Romy still in a good
shots.
spot, gets taken away. 12
49,
seconds, it was down to
46.
the wire,
This was
but
a
I
body
think
shot
they found
also.
stability now. Plants there for Beerzik.
Okay,
And the
all
knife
good. And
to
I
the
think they need to
drive
keep it clean, and
so
they
they
did.
get better soon.
Taking another
This
step,
round
but
is
we're
over.
waiting.
Yeah, no, I do.
Beerzik
Honestly,
really
if those body
And
shots
it
are like
should
headshots,
be
that's
hitting right now.
done.
Still not quite where you would want it to be, but you can't complain. Last round was so close because of the little that they did invest. But an operator finally on the board for
it is.
Dodds, getting it passed down the line. And it looks like she wants to start the round towards A.
Yeah, like
love
I
the
said,
fact
so
that she's
that
got
they
a
can
pocket KO
tank a
in her
loss.
back
They can
with the
tank
Silva.
kind
This
of
is
tank a
gonna be
loss, obviously,
brawl.
because of
4
score.
members against the 4 members of G2 here at A main.
When they do the pistol rounds,
It feels like a do or die by Dodds in this round a little bit, but let's see.
Oh, triggered.
Oh my God.
Did Petra see? I don't think she did, 'cause she'd be deeper on the angle,
Whoa.
and you're right, the
Whoa.
discipline there, but Dodds goes forward.
Whoa.
Look at the flash, not quite
The confidence is crazy.
Again, these plays, they're so outrageously
She went
confident, and now they
forwards.
get punished, but right back in it. Michaela, unwilling to let go of the round, but it's Mimi again to tip the scales.
Did she
Back
jump with
into
the flash
hands of
through
G2 and a
like the
3v2.
map?
Kinnear
Yep.
and Romy,
Damn.
the last two alive, both deep towards CT.
Oh, this whole round
Look at
like was,
TP taken, Kinnear.
I don't know, out of rank.
I don't know what you meant to really get out
the
of this one.
confidence is insane. The amount of times I have this where I watch people and they W key when so many people would just fall back
so
is
tough.
insane. It's so I would just never expect it.
Right before canceling out that ult.
Is that both players, maybe?
Oh boy,
Wait,
and
wait,
this
wait, Rescue.
and it's on the edge.
Live up to your name again.
It's
like
good.
the life raft the G2 need. Forced off the spike, but still half achieved. Romy can't
Goodness,
do it.
these rounds are
Rescue
so
again.
close.
Impact in these rounds.
Forces them down to an eco again though.
Incredible start. You gotta feel for Crew there, though. I mean,
I do.
Dodds, she had
Yeah,
the
and
play.
the
flash
coach
was
again
en
called a
route
timeout
all
at
the way,
1-5,
but
so the
just
coach
that
can't really get
crosshair
involved.
displacement
The
a little bit
players are
off
just
the
on their
mark.
own.
But what a response. And you saw how aggressive Rescue was right after that little skirmish, pressing the issue, going deeper and further down into that heaven, and just really checkmating that post plant for the side of G2.
Coming back, come on. Coming back.
Coming back.
Yeah.
3 in a row, broken the money. This should be the
In the confidence,
quote-unquote,
there's
tie-up round if
nothing
you're
in
looking at
this
just
really.
the purchases
Marshall,
alone.
sheriffs.
But it can change in a dime, in a moment, in one shot. Vanya down to 5 HP. Suddenly, got to be a little bit more careful, a little bit more cautious. They're building up mostly towards that B site for now. Couple trips here to be cleared out by that shock dart. Yeah,
No KO knife on the board, but the ultimate is up.
Dude, look at the jet.
If crew are able to burn out this
Jet
ult
is
this round, there it
entering.
is.
Oh.
Wait, that was Michaela's?
Wants to buy time for Dodd's flank, I guess.
But Dodd's showed.
Into the.
This is so awkward for G2 now. It's too far to go back, but it's obvious that they don't.
Yeah, they have no map control. Like,
But
look
this
at
happened
this.
to Haven as well, from the anti-ecos.
When they just have no backup options.
Yeah, yes.
I do like this from Dodds, at least still trying to be proactive. But
This is scary. We have an updraft to get over this. But it's like, oh no.
So tunnel vision there, but Biazik still going to find Vanya, who's the player down low before, but Biazik has an opportunity to do more. Still spotting out more players. They know they're on the side. Biazik lock in here, gets overwhelmed. Petra pushes her aside. Leaving Michaela.
It's still scary because look at Dodds.
Needing some help here, needing some assistance. Dodds is on the way, and Dodds is delivering 2 big kills.
Oh my god, these rounds are so close. If I was the G2 coaches, I'd be so terrified for all of these rounds.
Are gonna give me a heart
I don't think they care about money at this point.
Yeah. Just, dude, I'd be so happy I won this round. Because that is so scary. You're right though, they give themselves no backup option ever in these.
It's coming down to the wire.
But I didn't see where the Cypher cam was. I don't know if it got shot early or what.
For both teams, operators on both the jets.
This is the one it feels like. Visa Crew Blaze need this.
I don't know, I didn't see it all.
More than any of the other rounds. This is the one to fight for. This is the one to really give everything you've got. Because a close game gets forgotten, a win gets remembered for Visa Crew Blaze here up against the likes of G2 Gozen, but patience being displayed. Usual approach towards like clearing util, drawing rotations. Do they commit here?
Dude, hits the updraft shot but doesn't hit the drone?
Rescue off the line allows Dodds to regain that line. It's gonna mean a lot. Getting that space. This should allow the defenders and crew to over-rotate as soon as they lose this mid-pressure.
Look at the entering with the op. It's mental.
Shorty though, I mean, yeah, true. My bad. I'll never doubt, but
It's never getting thrown over. Just absolutely sending it.
It's very hard to get a read on it, but you can see just basically everyone holding the extremities as the
What a
push through
weird,
middle,
weird
right?
round.
That's it.
The
You've got 2 clear
Sova
in the
with
crossfire on
Spike
this
is
side,
first
2 on the
contact.
other, a little bit paranoid about the push through towards Heaven, but there's the first bit of contact here. Forced a little bit deeper. Petra trying to take the next step. Next player in line is Romy. They're already going to cut through up towards Heaven. This wrap is so audacious.
Oh my god,
but it's
Mimi
gonna
gets
be
a
good
double.
so far.
That
Back
is
and
a
forth between the two.
giant
Rescue
kill
the
with the
tipper
op.
of the scales.
That is the
Leaving
one that
Kavir
actually
and
makes it
Michaela.
around.
The two are on the
That
other
is
side of the map.
so much
All
easier.
the way
That
back
was like
around.
one of the
And
biggest
look who is
tells
locked
I've
in on
seen.
this rescue.
Huge. Dude, the attack
damage
op is
here.
actually doing
This could be
everything.
the one. The heartbreaker. Michaela in a 1v3. Knife, 2 flashes. Vandals there. And the trip has to be broken. Camera in play. Really uncomfortable position for Michaela. And G2 are giving her nothing. It's silence. And it's almost deafening at this point for her. Looking for someone to make a mistake, and there are none. There's layers to this. Surely
Okay, the attack op again is unbelievable. Dude, what a comeback this is so far. One chance.
Here, that is the round that's going to break their hearts.
What a beautiful entry. What a beautiful strat.
Everyone's money on crew is like what, 3,100, so they can get.
Cut noise and
Actually, it looks a little bit more. 3-3. I saw a 4-3 here as well, so they can get a pretty decent buy. Get a lot of Guardians out.
But G2 responds so well. The timing that Mimi got on that Heaven pinch, that B player had no idea.
And this is the one. This is it. Crew, can you take us to OT, or is it done for? That's the start.
The attack op. It's actually saved them.
Starting to really hit.
Rescue's been farming with it.
Crew trying to take space on the other side of the map. A deep Aldron going to spot out too. Biazik, that is very bold. And she gets the reward.
I mean, you get the Sova ult.
There for her. The
Might-
rescue wants to clear that
might be the
space
difference
as well.
maker.
They're heading this way.
regaining the information.
Try peeking middle. Tried to
Biazik
time
is
the
gonna wanna
knife.
get out.
It wasn't
You
like
can see that
complete
she has
madness.
slipped out. Oh, she's coming back in. She needs to use this Hunter's Fury, Lauren.
She really does. This needs to happen. Clear on the side.
Yeah,
maybe
you can feel fine to use this ult. Knife's gone in.
It might just be.
Any
Can
pings?
she get any value for this? Can she be rewarded by any means? I think Mimi might have been tagged. Maybe a little bit of chip damage, but
Let's go one tag. That's it.
I don't even know if that was it. But
Dude, I would love
set,
Dodds to be pinging default plant there. I think it might have made a difference.
Romy, but we'll have to get rid of the trip. Actually, no, the knife landing. That does
Knife hits
open up
Cypher,
a
so the
little bit
trip
of a way
goes
forward.
down.
That's
We
good.
are
So
not
maybe
looking
an
for it yet.
unexpected flank here.
Wait, they
Rescue
don't
does
expect.
not know about
They didn't
this.
call
The time is
the
ticking. They gotta get a
trip
move
going
on
down.
Romy. This is the time. You have to strike now. Opportunity beckoning, and now Crew start to flood back in, but Amy.
Oh my god, Amy managed to get 3 kills. Dude, what a map. How did they manage to come back into this? The attack up was everything. It really, really was.
What an impressive comeback. And you know, we talked about it, the fact that G2, this is where their experience have to shine through. This is where the veterans have to step up and let each other know, hey, look.
Damn, that's devastating for Crew, because they probably should have had this.
We're the better team, and they
Made for a sick game, though.
show it here at the end.
I am so impressed by Visa Crew Blaze, though. I can't stress it
Yeah, I
enough.
didn't expect them to
A
look
team
this
that you
good.
could
They look
overlook
great.
Potentially, but now they have to be really considered. They pushed G2 goddamn hard.
To the limits, for sure. And I love the teamwork coming out for Crew. Each time that they decided they wanted to fight, they looked dominant. I mean, constantly
What is
setting up
going on
dodge
there?
for those,
Dude, the
highlight
coaches must have
reels, but
absolute
Konir
relief,
has
because
just
some of those
called
rounds
an
were so
incredible
scary.
Series. I think moving forward, she's got to feel pretty good about how this game plan went down in their opening.
Yeah, this is, again, Dodds, standout player for me as well. Impact through the roof. Get the 5th sponge going, there we are, sorted. But again, taking G2 the distance, they're very impressive. Individuals from Crew are the real deal, but on the other side, as I said, legends for a reason. A team to be truly feared, no matter the scoreline. And we saw it here today. G2 hold strong, looks solid. Not
Gonna be a rough
impossible
battle.
to beat, though. They look
So
human this
chat,
tournament so
G2
far.
play
Now, whether or not that changes as it
MIBR,
goes
right?
deeper
Next,
and they remember
I
who
guess.
they truly are, who
That's
knows?
right. I don't remember the bracket.
We will see, and I mean, G2 is definitely
And then
the type of
actually
team
next
to
is
get better as
Falcons
the tournament
against
goes on.
Shopify.
Like a fine wine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is a fine wine.
Nah, but this series has been great. I think it's just a good display to see how close the scene is getting, right? The teams now, it's 3 mappers. We're seeing fast aggression. We saw, I mean, Crew, you feel give them a little bit more time there, give them a couple different rounds, couple different outcomes. That could have gone either way. That was on the knife's edge. A couple of rounds here or there, 1 or 2 players. Who knows? It's so exciting to see these teams going forward.
Priority, it
This
should
is
work out
just
so
the
fun.
first
We'll
time
stick
we're
with
seeing
Game
G2 as
Changers
well,
no matter
so
what.
God
But
only knows how they compare
I
to
think we're going to
everyone
get it
else.
right with timing.
Yeah, absolutely. And Rescue just found so many openings. 7 first bloods on the Jet, on the side of G2. Pressing the issue. I mean, all of these kills were just incredible. Konir, that flick on that last shot on Decipher. If she got, I wish she got that 3rd kill.
Yeah. And for those who are just tuning in, you've missed a banger, but I promise you
yeah,
the
you
one
did
coming up
miss a
next
banger,
is pretty
true.
solid as well. You heard of that player, Mary, maybe Floor? They're going to be going head-to-head, so you're going to stick around for that. But before we even get there, this is the second game of the day. We still got to get past this, and we still have a really good little interview for you guys, which could be Victoria and Mimi, 2 of my favorite people, so I can't wait to hear from it. That's what I'm still here for. That's what we're sticking around for. So do not go anywhere. The interview will be down on stage in the Verizon
Tash, thank you so much for the raid.
post-match
The
interview.
stream
Two
was
of the
good.
best people you could hear from. So let's head down
Thank you
there right
for that.
about now.
And I am here with today's winner,
Okay, let me
G2
turn this up.
Mimi.
There you go.
Now, a lot of fans here believe that G2 Gozen is going to win it all, right? But I have to ask, did you feel pushed or challenged a bit today?
I mean, we have never started a tournament strong so far this year, so I am not too concerned. It's a part of the routine, you know?
It's just part of the plan.
Yeah.
Now, Falcons Mary joked during the press conference that G2's main weakness is that it has a couple of boomers. Do you have anything to say about that? And maybe it's not so much of a weakness?
What Mary don't know is that it's called experience. Maybe when she gets older, she will understand.
I think that definitely accounts a lot for your experience. Now, the running theme for all 10 teams is the power of friendship. So advise us, what have you learned about teamwork from your past experiences?
Teamwork is everything. I mean, teamwork is what wins games more than anything. So I think that is one thing that we always focus hard on, just to make sure that we can trust each other out of the server, and that can really make sure that we can trust each other on the server too.
Now, a lot of players here have looked up to you, looked up to your team, but especially you. Your past teammates like Mary, like Sarah, have credited you as their inspiration. Who's your inspiration?
My grandma. Yeah. Unfortunately, she's not with us anymore, but she was a very strong woman.
Yeah. Oh man, that's so nice. That is so nice. Now, you've been packed with boot camps. You had Spotlight. You have this. How are you going to be spending the next couple of days?
Probably bragging. Obviously, there's still a lot of work to do, and we're far from perfect, and that is what we're going to prepare for the next match. Perfection as close as possible.
Now that you've seen a bit more of the teams, you yourself have competed today, what team now are you really looking forward to facing off against?
We are the kind of team that will take it step by step. So next is MIBR, and we're not going to focus anywhere else before we beat them. And I'm so excited. Brazil is always such a strong region, and now they come in with a new team. I'm so excited for that match.
All right, and before we send you off, any message for the fans here, the Gozen fans and the Mimi fans?
Thank you so much, everyone. Remember to come for our next game too. We love you very much, and keep supporting us.
All right, well, congratulations on the win, everyone. GT Gozen Mimi.
Thank you.
All right, guys, don't go away. Up next, we've got Shopify Rebellion against Falcons Vega up next.
Okay, perfect. Boo, I'm gonna swap you out for Milan. Appreciate you watching with me.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're not watching tomorrow, or you are watching tomorrow?
No.
Okay. Let me know when you can watch again, and if I'm free, we'll do it.
Okay.
All right, appreciate you, man. See you in a bit.
Okay, good luck.
Ciao, everyone say bye to Boo. Thank you.
Red Bull gives you
okay, let me spam some ads and then we'll get Milan on the call. Oh yeah, it's awesome having his insight. It's cool. Okay, back in a little bit, chat.
Just like a glimpse of light in the shimmering blue. If I could taste a little bit of the sunset from a heavenly wave on a Sunday, I'd be in paradise, shining like new. Chasing every thought in my head, pulling an invisible thread. Dreams that keep me out of my bed. I feel it all, take it all high. Feel my heart, save my soul. Come alive, lose control. 'Cause I belong here, I can feel the heat taking over, this is pure bliss. Feel my heart, save my soul. Come alive, lose control. 'Cause I belong here, so these melodies do. Chasing every thought in my head, pulling an invisible thread. Dreams that keep me out of my bed. I feel it all, take it all high. Fill my heart, save my soul. Come alive, lose control. 'Cause I belong here, I can feel the heat. Taking over, this is pure bliss. Fill my heart, save my soul. Come alive, lose control. 'Cause I belong here, surrender to the beat. Taking over, this is pure bliss.
Hey everyone, I'm here with Alexis and Mel of Shopify Rebellion, and you two have been playing together for literally like forever, right? So you should be able to read each other's minds.
You would think, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's play a game where you have to read each other's minds. It's called Reverse Charades, and the rules are pretty simple. Inside of this glass right here, we've got a few different phrases on the papers. Now, Alexis is gonna know what's on the pages. Mel is not. You gotta close your eyes. And your job is to describe actions without actually saying what's on the card that Mel has to do to try and figure out what's in there. Let's try this out. Need your eyes closed? Absolutely no cheating.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here. This is a good one. Okay, I like this.
Lexi's a good one.
You see what we're doing?
Ooh, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Open up those eyes and let's give it a shot.
Okay, picture you're on stage at Champs, and it's the winning moment, okay?
Okay.
And you walk over. We're celebrating, okay? So now I want you to use your hands and put them forward, straight, and like you're grasping something.
I'm hugging you.
No, something, not me.
It's a good start, though.
Is this gonna be messed up? Is it grasping the trophy?
Potentially, but
Picking up the trophy.
okay, yeah. So you have the trophy.
Okay,
you're
great.
holding it, okay?
Okay.
And you're very clumsy today. You're not.
I dropped the trophy.
Yeah, you should act that out.
Yeah, give me that. Okay, that's a weak. We can do it better.
You gotta really drop it.
And I dropped it.
Yeah, it's on the ground. It shattered everywhere.
All right, you know what? Good start. I think the descriptions made it a little easy. So let's do more actions on the next one.
Heard.
All right,
Okay.
eyes closed again. Let's do another one here. Oh, this is just great stuff that we've got right here. Seeing this?
Oh.
All right, let's try it.
Okay.
Open
All
them
right.
up.
Okay, I need you to squat. Okay, yep. Not that far. Up a bit. Oh, up more. Sorry, you can just pretend you're squatting, okay? You don't actually have to squat, okay? And then now I want you to go on the ground.
Oh, okay.
No, like more dramatically.
Oh, like a dead drop, like.
Yes, that's pretty good.
Okay, I'm on the ground.
Okay.
I fell. And
Okay, now do it again.
oh.
And what's happening right now?
What are you?
I'm,
No.
I'm collapsing.
No. So I want you to stay in the squat longer and then collapse.
I fell out of my chair.
Yeah.
There we go. Excellent. Excellent.
That was really new to me.
Shout, yeah. Don't drop the trophy or fall out of your chair. On
Please.
actual
These are all things that I'm like getting damaged. Like, my chair's going down.
All right, let's try another here. Eyes closed. What? Okay.
Let me get Lexi's reaction.
This took me a second because
Oh.
it's the other one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, open your eyes.
I
You're
don't think
good.
I even really know what this means.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Okay, just kick your legs a little bit. No. And then.
Okay, no.
No, it's okay. No, I'm setting the scene here. Okay.
Kicking my leg.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's good. And now, use your hand and put your palm flat down. Just one hand, closer to your body, and move it up and down.
What?
You don't have to do them at the same time.
Oh.
They're two different actions. Okay. No, stop doing them at the same time.
Okay, sorry.
So just move your hand up and down. Nope. Stop moving your legs.
Sorry.
Okay, just your hand up and down. Just not so much range of motion. Just, yep. And now stop that.
It's time. I need your final guess.
No, what? No, it takes 40 seconds.
Give me your best shot.
I'm patting something on the head.
No.
Dog. I'm
No.
patting a dog.
Look, I'm going to be honest. This one's not on you.
This is bad for an American to see.
What it
that
actually was dribbling a football. Now,
what?
I think that you might be.
Oh,
I'm very confused
like,
what sport we're talking about.
Like this?
So
that's what I thought.
So you don't dribble a soccer ball like basketball.
I didn't know what the word dribbling meant in a soccer context and not a basketball context. So I'm like, okay,
well,
at least maybe she could get dribbling.
I'll give you a chance to redeem it and tell me who on Shopify would be the most likely to go pro in football or soccer.
I think Flora. Instantly, I'm thinking Flora.
I think, yeah.
And
I
then
think
Nicole
probably
next.
Flora. Yeah. I think Flora's the most active in sports.
Yeah.
Fair play. All right, so Flora's just the best at everything. This is like
Pretty much.
unfair.
Yeah.
Completely
Literally,
unfair
kind
for the
of.
rest of us.
Yeah.
All right, well, there you had it. I think, honestly, good job. Barbecue was absolutely insane. I don't know how you got that.
It was a great one.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, I feel like SpongeBob right now.
But as soon as we got sports, completely unfair. Thanks for playing with us, and good luck in the tournament. That's all from us from here.
Well, that looks pretty fun, but welcome back to day 2 of the 2024 Game Changers Championship, and you are just in time for our third and final match of this long but very exciting day. It's gonna be the defending champions Shopify Rebellion versus Falcons Vega. I'm Victoria here with Kukuka and Wyatt. Now, this is a match that we have been highly anticipating and that we are very excited about.
Yeah, exactly. Well, first of all, it's very weird to be looking upwards here, but I'm very happy to have you here.
I didn't, evidently,
What do you expect to be looking?
You're the tallest on the entire EMEA broadcast, which I didn't believe, but since Christy left, yeah, it took over, but that's tough. That's tough.
But as you were saying, Victoria, it is crazy. Finally, we got to see G2 Gosen, so I'm extremely excited to see what the defending champions are going to be doing today.
Yeah, that's right. Well, today we got to see a first look at Shopify. They are coming in as our #1 seed, just as you mentioned, and they are in it to win it.
Absolutely. They were phenomenal in Stage 3, the last stage in NAGC this year. And frankly, up until that point, a little bit tumultuous. Stage 2 was really tough. They almost got bested by FlyQuest, the second team here, if it weren't for Floor, who we talk about all the time, rightfully so. But I do think they are coming into this tournament the best that I've seen them all this year since last year's win.
And we were seeing this like in video. I remember Mel not being able because she was sick to even lift that trophy, to live through all of that with her teammates. Maybe this year the fate is going to be different. But of course, throughout today, we've had the 6 players that have been in the 3 Game Changers Championship playing on today. And I think everybody, doesn't matter where you are, is excited to see this roster play one more time. Because it is the only roster here in Game Changers Championship that has not had a single change. Because honestly, Wyatt, what would you change about this roster?
Nothing. And I certainly would not get rid of Mel.
Okay.
Mel,
Yeah.
some may say she's important to Shopify's success, and I am some. Mel has been with this team since the dawn of GC, even before, since the dawn of Valorant. And it's her IGLing that has made them so consistent, and also her leadership and personality that has been able to cultivate such a team that is so positive, confident, and has been able to bring up people like Floor, who, you know, prior to joining Shopify, very talented player, insane mechanics, but it's the leadership and the tenure of a player like Mel that has taken them to that next level.
Yeah, you can tell how seriously she's taking it, whether
Chat, I
she
should turn them
just
up,
wants
right?
to physically hold the
Kinda
trophy or not. She wants
not
to
bad.
play a
You
serious
wanna
game.
just
Now,
tell me what you had to
mentioned
eat today while I
Fluorescent.
work
We
out
got to
your
talk
sound.
about Fluorescent.
I
Fluorescent's
didn't
going to be playing
have
today.
dinner
And,
yet, bro,
you know,
but
the
I had
question is, how
4
will
eggs
Floor
with
stack up
bread
against the
after my
competition,
gym
Kukuka?
session today.
I mean, it is crazy because
You want me to
obviously
keep
in NA and
describing
you know Wyatt,
the consistency of the
watching her
eggs?
play
What
is
did-
on a
what
different
did you
level.
do at the
You
gym?
know that you're in for
Fucking
a treat.
push,
But
baby.
again, just like
Of
last
course.
year, we
None
want
of
to
this leg
see
shit.
how she's going to be doing
Damn.
against the
Pushing
rest
and
of the world,
pulling.
especially when we
no.
have such
I
a
should really train my
neon-heavy
legs.
meta.
They are
You know,
very
like
tiny.
it can
Your
really
legs-
make the
legs get
difference.
fun.
It can make or break
The
some
thing
of
is,
the rounds.
genuinely, I
And
don't
now
mind
that
it
we have
right now,
seen
but I'm just
every single
weak,
one
you know?
of the
Like I'm
duelists
just
playing
pathetic
here in the
little
tournament.
weak piece of shit.
We
That's the
created
problem that
the
I have
flow
right now.
chart. So basically, these are
No,
all
this is
the
the thing.
duelists that we have seen so far placed.
It's because
on,
I'm, what's the
their,
word? Like
ATS.
scrawny a word?
So I'm going to ask you, Wyatt.
Is that a bad
where
word,
I mean,
actually?
yeah,
you
but you're like
place
tall, so
Okay,
kind of
so you're
what
definitely
happens.
the neon thing.
Yeah.
The floor neon has been crazy, but also
People tell me I look like
God's
a.
neon. Crazy.
What's the
I'm kinda
green
putting it-
insect with like the
I'm not putting
the ones
floor
with
above the
spines?
rest of the
Grasshopper,
competition
yes, those
yet.
ones.
I think that floor
Fucking
will
grasshopper.
be dropping some Dodds level numbers for this.
So tell me,
first
how have the
day,
games been so far?
Saving energy
Pretty
for
good.
later on. But
We've
for
got
now,
we've had
just a
like
very strong
each
floor
day so
performance.
far. It's
Okay,
been
give me a
like
number, give me an estimate.
I'm gonna
once
give it
or like 2 one-sided
285.
games and then one that's
285.
close.
Victoria, what do
And
you
I think we
think?
just had the close
Are,
game.
you have the actual stats?
No, I mean, I didn't have the stat
might be
because
a
she
solid
hasn't
close
played yet.
Okay.
I want us to reach an
surprised
agreement,
to,
you know? This is how
Because
everything's looking.
who they're playing? They're playing the winner from yesterday, correct?
I am
Was it
thinking
Ditto?
somewhere along how
No, they
Dodds
play,
has been
they're playing
performing,
Falcons.
Yeah,
SRN
Oh.
as well. So I
Oh,
will
shit.
go
Okay.
with a 298.
That's a tough one, I think.
Almost
Hey, Falcons looked alright yesterday.
Yeah, they looked good yesterday.
You know, back in
Yeah.
stage
I was
3 in
impressed with
NA,
their calling as
Noya
well.
was actually going crazy. And
I watched a little bit of their
she couldn't
split,
even give that many kills. Noya
the
was killing
double
too many.
senti one.
So maybe that'll
Yeah.
be
I think there's some like
I
gaps in
think
it.
you guys are going to be extremely
but yeah.
wrong. Yes, I think that
400. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Haven was nice.
9,000. Too many. I put in 100 now. But I say you also
How's,
need to think that
Prac
Dots
going?
just lost as well. You know? So
Fucking
maybe
insane.
that's it. Maybe
Yeah?
I
Yeah.
say I'm going to
Okay.
put.
I mean, I'm just
350.
happy. Like
I
honestly,
think she's going to
I
be
don't
an
wanna,
absolute animal. I think that she's going to be
you know,
extremely
give
confident.
too much away,
and
but no, it's going
yes,
well.
I think that she's going to be breaking
Nice.
some.
Oh,
yes, I
who?
think that this is how
What
the
is
chart
this?
supposed to be.
Someone's saying in your
Even
chat, I
against
heard
our
Alpha
opponents
dropped
today,
40. What
Falcons
is this, bro?
Vegas, they did so well.
I don't want to get in trouble, you know, that's
You're
the
not-
Probably a good guess, to be honest.
Also, I was looking at
I
the
mean,
top of
probably
the
did.
not the eye level.
How is it that it's me
That's
trying to
nice.
sell this
Do
to you?
you, can you give us any info on Leo?
I'm expecting
You're
just
breaking
an
about Leo
average
at the
floor
moment, right?
performance,
Sayonara
which
for
is 300
off-season.
ACS and like
Yeah,
plus
Sios
25
here
kills.
for Red
Least
Bull
impressive
minimum,
floor
you know,
show.
so
Maybe that's
it's
why.
nice.
You're
He's
you're
good,
used
man.
to it,
Like I was,
the flow
I
show.
know,
I
see it
was
every
kind
time,
of
every time.
not
Okay, now we
necessarily
gotta talk
like
about
everybody
Falcons
knows that the
Vegas.
kid's
They
good,
had
right? But
a
he is
fantastic day
really
one.
good.
That was just
Like his
yesterday. They won in a
even like the stuff that you can't see is really
over
nice.
ALG,
He's
one of
a
the
little young,
fastest, most
you know.
dominant,
So
two maps that
I
we've seen so far this tournament.
I want to say that
I mean,
it's kind of what you would
heading into
expect
this
bringing
year,
a
obviously,
16-year-old in,
Falcons
you know.
over this year have
Yeah.
been mega
But
consistent.
in game,
That
dude,
has
the
been
guy
the
is
greatest aspect
he's,
of them as a team.
he's an instant
Always
headshotter.
in the top 3. And there's
It's
a reason
unreal. Like
why.
some of the
The
stuff that I've seen him do. Like there was a
in totality,
in his
all 5
announcement,
players
there's like a
offer
3K
lot,
that he did.
But with the win over
And it
ALG
was like literally
specifically,
like the second day of
it's
prep
just
with him,
hard to
and he
rate
just did
exactly
one of the
where
best
they
3Ks that I think I've
actually
ever
go up
seen,
against
where he was like
some of
he
the other
flicked
top teams,
between like 3
specifically
targets and he
the
just
best
insta
team
killed
right
him.
now.
I was like,
I
damn,
think that
okay.
you have to give
That's
props
how it is, huh?
to a lot of the players. Matt V,
Yeah,
it's
Togi
nice.
is
You guys
the
are, like,
Spanish
set him
player
up
getting
pretty
the
well
first
as
days
well,
of the tournament.
like
I
giving
will
him this
mention it
experience.
again. Lexa
Yeah.
playing without only 2 weeks
Yeah, it's
notice.
really nice
Mary
with,
back in this
with Kayak
stage
as well.
where she lifted
Really
the
like,
trophy. There's so many
I'm
things.
happy with how
And
stuff's going now.
honestly,
Nice.
it's good that it was like an easy win. because look
Min-max
at the
a lot, so
performance that
thank you
we
for the
saw
3
Somehow
months.
from
Thank
Crew
you.
it
after
all
winning
worked
the
out, you
opening
know.
match. This is the kind of performance
Yeah,
that now
yeah.
Falcons is gonna have to.
It gets a little bit
Make
worrying,
really
but
good
it
points
sounds
there.
like
We are going to
everything's
dive into that
working out well.
after we hear a bit from Mad V. Got to speak to her earlier today.
What have you been up to? Just the usual, just watching.
Dude, I lost my voice for like 3 days. I don't know what's going on.
You're a
Yeah,
very
yeah, I
familiar
think I
face,
talk
and
wrong,
we
man.
all
I need
know
to
you
learn
want
how
to
to
get that
speak
trophy
properly.
in person.
What's that?
But you know
Then
what?
I just use like
Beyond that,
my
what
girlfriend
do
said
you
about
want
it. She's a singer.
Shopifyers
I
or
use like
yourself
my
to be
throat voice
remembered
instead of my
by
stomach
this
voice
year?
or something.
It's a good question.
You could take singing lessons, you know?
To be
Yeah,
remembered
this is what she
as the
said.
team that works the hardest. I think Valorant is something
Fucking
we all take
nice.
super seriously. It consumes
You
our
just
entire
made like,
lives.
oh my
whenever
god,
you
they
walk by our
executed
platform, we're either
me.
practicing,
Doing
doing
a
server, or
both the
everyone's
stream,
playing
yeah.
ranked.
Fucking
So we're
nice.
very obsessed with the game, and I think it's very hard to outwork us. So I hope that
Someone
our
in your
hard work is
chat
reflected
just
in our matches.
called you throat goat. How do you feel about that?
Much respect to that and all the best in
Don't
your
read
match
every. Don't do a
today.
Tarek and read
Thank
everything.
you. Back to you guys.
Nah, this one's on like. This one's fine. It's on the
Now,
line
here
of, you know,
at Game
what is
Changers
acceptable, I think.
Championships, we saw a couple of firsts. Yes. Kukuka, take
Oh, they're
us
talking
through
about
them.
the
Do you
comp
have any
now.
favorites?
This is how you defend your region. Oh my God, Falcons was
I think this
unreal
comp's cool.
yesterday.
What do you
They brought
make of
a new
Yoru?
composition for
Yoru?
Split.
With
It
this,
was the
I would
first
always
time that they
use,
appeared at a global event.
I would
It was the
always
first
use
global
a
event,
Raze
of
with
course,
this
for
comp.
Matt V. The first time that she played on the deadlock.
Do you think
and
the
we
Matt?
saw
Have you seen
some
Matt V
amazing
play? Matt
things
V's insane.
happening on Split.
Yeah.
Something that ALG was not ready
She's really
to
good.
fight
They're really
against.
good.
And I think that this is the kind of thing that they're going.
If
The
I,
only thing that's going to
so
be
I don't want to
second
be
is Airy Lift in a trip.
insensitive, right?
And
So if
Matt
I
V
use
Deadlock,
they,
where did you get that from? Who plays a
is
lot
that
of
always the
And
appropriate
Yeah,
offense?
That's normally fine. Dude, you're kind of fine to do
Not as
slip
much
ups
as
because it's just
Shopify,
like.
they're ready to
All
deal
right.
with the
Yeah, I
deadlock.
mean,
It
All right,
happens.
let's send it down
I
to
heard
the
that even on the
stage. We're
cast,
gonna
like they
bring
had a
our
couple of
Team
slip ups
Shopify
here and there, but
Rebellion
I'm
versus
just trying to be
Falcons
like as
Vega.
respectful as I can. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Right, chat will call you out and cancel you.
Nice. Okay. So there's. I forgot one thing. So
Yeah.
one thing that I can't say is the T words, right? I'm not allowed to use the T word.
Not allowed to use the T word, no.
Okay. So we're understood. Actually, I think the race kind of fits in well, but then I guess that they are scared to not have any flashes, which also makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's fine these days if you have like pro scores for getting through stuff. I'm just gonna be a bit more careful with like the fade utility.
Yeah. Have you do you not have any are you not antsy to be with the team, or just really enjoying what you're doing right now?
I just enjoy what I'm doing, to be honest.
That's fair.
The thing is, like, I miss bits of competing, but even I still kind of missed it when I was coaching, right? It didn't really cure that itch, so I don't think it's like the same comparison. I do miss working in a team, but I also
All eyes are on this match
don't
as
like
Falcons
relying on
Vega,
other
who
people.
debuted yesterday on the stage with
Like,
one
I
of
hate
the
the
fastest, most dominant
sometimes it's
matches
just out of
so
your control.
far against
That annoys
ALG.
me.
But
I like being in control of everything, so you know that you're the one to blame.
GameChangers.
Especially with esports players, man.
But obviously, with the changes in the map
I love
Shopify Rebellion do not have to
all of
worry
the players
about
that I've
Lotus
worked with,
anymore,
but
that they have been banning a lot.
get sunset
that
every
in order to get this good at video games, you have to make certain sacrifices, which
I'm excited to see
Yeah.
Haven though.
True.
I like Madvi as a player.
Are you fine if I go
She plays
push
all
the
the
talk?
agents I like.
I mean,
yeah,
just voice
Those are the
activation.
two agents.
yeah, of course, of course.
I was pretty convinced.
Yeah, perfect. Do whatever you
I
want.
have a wager going right now with Potter that if Shopify 2-0, I have to get her dinner. If Falcons at least win one map, then she has to get me
Okay,
dinner.
Falcons
So
pick
I think
Haven.
Falcons take at least one
That makes a lot of
map.
sense.
So
The Haven look good.
I'm the Falcons believer here.
I think you're on
The
to
calling
something
on
there.
Haven was
In fact,
awesome.
I had a little chat with Madvi earlier. She was saying she may or may not bring out another agent that we haven't seen her play yet, because she's just out to collect them all.
Yeah, they're-
Now, how are you guys feeling about the rest of this map pool?
really good
I like it. I hope that
record
we
going
get
into
to the
it as
last
well.
one. It
With
makes
both
a lot
teams,
of
honestly,
sense
it's a
that
good map for
Shopify
both
Rebellion
teams.
goes for
Yeah,
the Ascent in comparison is somewhere that
Should
they
be a good
should be
map.
extremely
What did
comfortable to be
Shopify pick?
playing in,
Did
and
they pick
especially
Ascent?
because
Big
of the
Ascent,
agents,
yeah.
you know, Wyatt.
Yeah,
But it's going to be
classic.
a tough. I
Bro,
want to
but it's
think
like 100.
it's going to be a tough
I
best of three
checked
because of
some
the
stuff,
performance
and they have
that
like
we just saw
100% win
from
rate
G2.
on
Or
3
maybe
maps that are
the
still in the
statement
pool. You
that
know,
Shopify
so
is
it's
going to
like
make is
Yeah,
completely
it's
different.
really hard
That's
to
what I'm
tell what
saying.
is actually good.
G2 goes and struggled a little bit on that
And even
first
their
map, and
Haven is
also,
like a good map for them, you
on
know.
that Haven
Like
to
they
bring
don't play
things
it as
around.
often
Now,
as
Wyatt, you want to see an ISO,
as
you want to see
Falcons,
something
but
happening.
they both have like
This is
ridiculously
what
high
I
win
like
rates on it.
to see. Shopify, they've been leaning super hard into the Neon, and it makes
How's,
sense. Floor is
how
the
are you
exact kind of
viewing
player
the
you want on
ISO
Neon.
stuff?
The crazy,
You,
super fast flips,
you don't have to give anything away, but I imagine you're still kind of playing it on Haven,
The
or
perfect Neon type
you've had
player.
experience
I mean,
watching it and understanding it on Haven.
I've seen it for sure, right?
Yeah.
Like I've
Over
seen
at
them play
NAGC,
it
teams play some pretty
during
wacky
trials.
comps
Like
really
it was just
consistently.
easiest,
So
you know,
I think
to
Shopify
run
should
stuff that they
generally
were already
be good
familiar
at
with.
adapting to
I think it's
unorthodox
I mean, even
during
now,
the
like
game.
I
That's
think
something
he's
Mel
a
should
good
be
agent. I
ready
think he's
for.
in like a pretty
Yeah,
good
exactly.
spot.
And on the side of
And
Falcons,
this
they
feels
get
like
the
the
same
first time where we
position. As you see, there are
have
no
a
changes,
proper.
and Madvi, yesterday,
I mean,
think
I guess we're still in like double initiator
on
meta,
that kill
but
contract,
I
on
don't
that
think it's
ultimate.
as
If
harsh
she is
as
that
we've
crisp,
had it in the past. You know,
Florence
it
is not
feels
going
like a
to
lot of
go-
teams are
to
just
face
running,
only
even looking
against
at like
Mary in
scrims.
that head-to-head. She
This
also has
fifth
the
slot
second layer
is
to take
honestly
down.
any
Well,
character
It's
I've seen
open,
double
right?
duelist.
last
Yeah, I've seen double
third
duelist.
match of
Even now with
today.
Vice,
We're
like
gonna
before
go
you
to
had
our
Deadlock.
casters to take it
Deadlock
away.
Cypher on Ascent, right? And some people still running like Vice on some maps as like a double senti. All of this stuff is
Yeah,
sure
I think everything's in a pretty good spot apart from like Neon, I guess. But I still think there's some stuff you can do. I think ISO is very underrated. Yeah, I think again, just being able to throw double damage and it going that fast is super strong.
I mean, very nearly 13-0'd on that second map, but they have a whole other level.
Yeah, I think the meta's in a really good spot. The little small tweak to Neon, and then it's one of the best it's been. Okay, we got Falcons on defense, and we got Shopify on attack.
Very true. That's where Shopify are heading right off.
I think this is one of the first times I've seen like a direct breach ISO like difference.
Seeing the diff, yeah, should be cool.
Smoke, they put down a short.
I do think the ISO just covers up pretty much everything. As long as you're smart with like your double damage detail. I think it's just way more flexible. The only problem is like when you got to send it into sites, you don't have the flash, but
towards Garage from Shopify.
normally you can just send it in, or the server's like making sure that they have util for it.
To be a bit faster.
Yeah, for sure.
Eva in the close corner. Floor first stop, and it only takes one bullet.
What's the time
No
for you?
surprises coming from her.
56.
Can activate for her
55,
own
54,
I'm
53.
a second behind. I'm not gonna bother.
Out in the open.
Okay.
Shopify need to heat up, and Noya's not there to join the team. Around the corner comes in Toki, and it's just
Damn,
Falcons all the way.
dudes.
The sole survivor is Noya.
Yeah, fast flood.
Mary is so good as well,
Mary's
right?
incredible, right? Yeah.
She was the best player in the world last year, and then she went back to school and just came back and
Just came back and just owned
Oh
everything.
my god,
So.
she's Noya's gonna win this 1v3.
But the question is,
Doesn't have armors one shot. Yeah, nice.
Noya knew.
Dude, big 1v3.
That's really sick.
Back in Europe and on fire.
Look, when things start to look
was
hopeless,
really cool.
any player on this Shopify team can just step up and steal a round away, silencing it here. And it's Noya with the Red Bull clutch, getting a 4K in the opening round here for Shopify.
It's just
Dude, so on top of the so on top of the double
placement
stack.
on every one
Yeah.
of those
Did I miss some util? I don't. Or maybe
No,
there's
I
a.
think they saw it. Like they know that there was 2 people on site. So someone
okay,
in
yeah.
Shopify is like giving crazy good comms. They're like they have to be both in that corner or something. You know?
Almost
Really
had
nice.
2 outlaws. They ended up not going for that. I think that would be a little bit overkill
Yeah.
on the attacking side especially.
Happy with one on floor.
It's nice to see that. I feel like at
It's always
least
fun to
some
see
of
excited Shopify.
the players are also getting a little
Looks
bit
like
more
Falcons are going into actually
comfortable
the same
with
setup from round 1,
like
although
being
they
in the
never
circuit,
actually
you know,
showed the
public
3 players
public
starting
facing
on
and
B,
stuff.
so
Yeah,
Because I
yeah.
remember from last year there was a lot of
It's really interesting though, seeing how quietly,
obviously
how
it's like
slowly
a, once
Shopify
you
approach these
kind of
first 2 rounds, really
accept
trying to
that
figure out what that
it's
default
different,
setup is
but
going to be for
I
the
remember there
Falcons.
being like a lot of what's the word, like hype, not necessarily hype, but just people being anxious
who were here
about
2 years ago and had the big disappointment in Berlin, has been
Floor
so
for the
different.
first time
It was so
showing
clear
up.
how
The
seriously they were taking
other players
all
from
of the
Shopify had the
qualifiers
same
leading
stuff, I
up,
believe.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
how really
I mean,
prepared
it
and
just
locked
takes
in
time.
they are for this. Chrissy, I know.
I feel like the
know,
respect for
having had your
GameChangers
team get
has grown a lot as well.
Yeah, it keeps on getting bigger as well. It's good.
Look,
That's nice.
you know, they lost those 2 series in the first 2 qualifiers, and after that, just completely locked in.
Cypher?
Not taking any chances,
Ooh,
no
okay,
overheating
hold up.
yet. Falcons have opened up with first kill here.
No,
They
no,
go
for
into
God's
Flores.
sake.
She's crazy, bro. She's absolutely
That's
crazy.
nuts. That
What
third
is
kill as well.
going on?
Flora is absolutely crazy.
Show me that again. That's unbelievable.
Dude, that was an
Slide in,
insta lock.
no
Would you bet your money on
scopes.
Floor getting a lot of kills
She's
with the gun?
one of the best aimers in the world,
Tap,
right?
tap,
Like
tap,
that's
tap.
that's a thing.
With 4 headshots in a row, right? Or am I fully
let's
wrong?
count.
Yeah, I think so. It's the 3rd kill that's
Let's
the most
not
insane
count
one I
here.
ever show.
Use your imagination.
Hopefully we can see that one
I'm
a bit
imagining
later.
it, Siggy. Are you?
Fine, I mean,
It's
Yeah, yeah,
glorious.
it's 4 taps, like you said.
Close
It's
your
really
eyes.
interesting though, because Falcons again,
I
like
can see it.
Shopify's prep because they got the advantage.
Okay,
of seeing
Outlaw
Falcons
here as
play
well
this
is
map
huge.
yesterday at the
Outlaw
same time.
4 light
Falcons, it was
armors.
all about A lobby control, and the first 3 rounds in a
So
row. now,
I like
Falcons
this
have
a lot.
completely ignored that area
I'm
of the map.
surprised they buy light armors, considering they
NSR
just
now with
got
that control?
farmed by an outlaw.
Will walk their way up towards A.
The thing is that you can't you
Falcons
can't know
don't
that
actually have a lot
beforehand,
to stall
right?
this hit out.
No, but they just used it.
The player I'm thinking about in this round.
No, but,
popped off
like,
in the
what
first
I'm
one
saying
was
is,
Zenoya, outside of
so you were
Garage for the time
look at the
being, and
money.
she got
They
her
don't have
ultimate
money for
online
like proper
already. If
shields.
she can find a kill here,
Yeah, but dude,
would-
I'm
you would rather
taking
play
a
without
tank.
abilities?
No, I take a tank.
She's the only
You'd
Vandal
get a
too.
bulldog or a guardian.
Breaks the cam, we'll back away for now.
I don't know,
Similar
bro.
to the pistol as well, where
Really?
Shopify
You would-
here up
you would
for
just
a
tank the
lobby,
one
but actually
shots?
showing Garage presence, try and pull players off that
On the
side.
fence, probably,
Falcons,
yeah.
they just tried to drone through
That's
short, they
crazy.
saw nothing. Now Shopify will creep up towards A.
I mean, I'd find out where the outlaw is, and then go the other way. Just like 100 Thieves did.
Recon was a little bit too high here, so it didn't scan. And they messed up. Whoa.
Doesn't really matter, does it?
Dude, it's like they mess up and then someone just goes crazy. I say someone, it's pretty much floor every single time.
Utility left. It has to be Mad V to step up. She was so damn good in that last match. The top frag on the IGL, but already chipped down to 28.
Just cages after cages to stall out the retake too. Stabilizing.
What'd you do here?
No shield on the ISO. Falcons have to try and
Get
isolate a fight
get
here.
a second of
Floor
space
ready
with the
to go.
wall.
Lexi gets one.
Dude,
Floor's
she's
on the
farming.
Doesn't care. Oh my
Another
god.
round for Floor. Back
crazy.
to back.
That is a disaster for Falcons. They bought down to nothing there. Shopify
Yeah, they got
get the
no
bonus
money.
themselves.
The one good piece of news for Falcons is they have the Neon ult headed into this, but I mean, you look what Floor is doing, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've got some bad news.
Yeah,
Just
what is
crazy
that?
calm.
Has their Neon ult and has started off 8-1.
That would do it.
These guys just did not rotate. Like, follow a strat channel.
Okay.
Okay, Mel.
That's crazy.
I honestly forgot that Mel was like sick last time they won it, so for her, like I really hope that they go back to back.
One kill, no scope to
I also kind of want to give it to G2.
Who's on the second bullet? That's fine.
Yeah, it's dude, it should be real fun. If we get like a, I mean, top 4 looks pretty close to like teams.
Watching here. Is someone chanting
Do you think
ace
Zipto's
already?
in there?
Relax.
Little soon, guys.
Yeah, I do. I would say Zipto, MRBR, Shop, and G2. I'm really high up on MIBR, by the way.
Yeah, I think they look good.
Winning it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What makes them so good?
I just so out of all the finals I watched, I just felt like they're the most together, like pure fundamentals, just straight up, just trading, spacing.
Okay, Mary's gonna send it on the ult.
I think that's so important.
Super Mary. How much more can she get?
Oh my god, Mary.
Eva still doesn't have a gun, but she'll recover one now, and this is suddenly a doable 2v3. Can they find this
Oh, the timing on that's a little bit unlucky.
He's working on it, but Floor deals with Mary. And 2 bullets for 2 kills.
Yeah, there's
10
those
kills?
outlaw shots. We knew they were coming.
I think.
Shopify starting things off 4-0 here. Fluorescent, cold, calm as always.
11?
Up 10-1 in the first 4 rounds.
So calm as well, dude.
No, it's crazy calm.
Yeah.
Like, in non-bad, it's almost robotic sometimes,
Yeah.
you know? Like, and I
It's satisfying when the aim looks like that, though.
Yeah, but like,
early time I call,
do you remember when Trex did that like 1v5? I think it was against Navi.
Navi, yeah, with the peak middle, yeah.
Kind of shocking.
And after that, it just cuts to his cam, and he's just chilling, like pretending it could be like any round that just
it could be shown any
and
round.
Floor gives me like the same energy, you know.
You get styled on in
That's good though when you have like no emotions really in that stuff.
Yeah,
you're never gonna play anything different.
Playing so heavy over the B side, but quietly, they haven't been doing anything actively. And what was working for them yesterday, Mimi?
The A lobby control every round, and thus far, SR has grabbed it uncontested.
And getting super active, right? Falcons have been trying to play this low info, offered up style of gameplay to keep Shopify guessing. Shopify just simply don't care. They don't need to guess. They'll figure you out anyways.
And then they've become very reliant on these side anchors.
Is upper bracket? Yeah, still upper bracket.
Those rotates aren't coming quickly because of that lack of info in the mid round.
I will say, things to look at for Falcons heading into this round. Mary has gone ahead and purchased up an operator. That could be the change-up Falcons need. At the same time, Lexa yesterday was so strong on those side anchor
10 to
positions,
1,
especially when she was
7 to 4. It's the neon off.
That she is.
Dude, the backup Bucky when you have ult is the most terrifying thing ever.
Real fast regardless.
Falcons adjust to have a little bit more commitment to A lobby, and SR is not heading that
send it.
direction. This looks to be
Just
fast
gonna send it
towards
C,
C.
no backup, no
Floor
nothing.
has a Bucky
Just
with
break the
5K
trips.
in the bank. What is she
Yeah,
up to?
shock to break the standard trips. You can absolutely send it. Stun at the back as well. Like, look how nice this is. We've got a recon as well in case anyone wants to send it through the smoke. Like, it's so
Wasn't able to get
perfect.
back in, so now Floor with that Bucky is going to take that close position
Yeah,
on
and
CT.
Falcons call a timeout for their big buy rounds, and they just get absolutely run down on C.
Flashes in their comp outside of that. How do you get back in?
Their retake
Yeah, you kind of have to save.
as well. Oh, these options are already
It
limited.
must feel so
They
bad
don't
though,
even know
bro. Like
about
imagine
Floor's Bucky.
this
The
coach is like trying to
sacrificial-
keep his players
sacrificial
together. It's like,
lamb. How
guys,
much can she do?
I have the solution.
She's the wolf.
And then just Floor goes,
One trade is there.
Yeah, they
They're
just
going
run
for
at
this
you.
one, but time is so low.
I mean, they vision block for a smoke. They all play down long. They might have messed up. There's a chance. When does the smoke go? Okay.
Already
well.
has it halfway, but the smoke
Alright.
falls, and Noise there to deal with all of Shopify's problems.
They kind of messed up though, right? The ISO not going fast into sending retake on the site.
Just continue to
I think that the concept of the wall uses like that is so cool though. I have not seen a team do it like properly yet. I know that everyone has the idea, obviously, of like taking half of a defuse with the wall, but I just feel like you
Floor
have
has
to
the same
take
amount of
half
kills
first when it's
as
like
Falcons
safe,
Vega
and then use the wall
And
later.
then do it
It
whenever.
feels
Yeah,
super
yeah.
counterintuitive.
Make
you
them
know?
panic.
Doing it with
Yeah.
every type of weapon in the
It's not even about panic, it's like physically blocking, like, you know,
Just
spamming.
silly guns.
Yeah, that's Floor.
Silly guns and the zappy hands.
Because it's much easier to get the first half than the second half, right?
Yeah, no, that's true.
Floor with an op, actually.
So here's the A lobby fight we were looking for, and Falcons will claim that space, but they've had to invest 4 members to do so.
Okay, another round where they have to eco.
Just avoided all of these setups though, thus far. Expecting Falcons to fall
What's the
into that
Primi
play.
sense? Oh, you mean the Sliggy sense?
Mel 1 step ahead.
You copied his sense?
No, I honestly I didn't even know that he had the
sent
same sense
over
as me.
To throw a stun into garage.
I want to say that he copied my
Oh,
sense, to be
maybe just
honest.
make some noise
I
there.
feel like
Oh,
I
yeah.
was
Put the Tame in A.
I was maybe using it before him.
There's a crossfire here, but
Because
the
you're
drone
like
isn't
this old,
broken.
right?
Mad V will be
Yeah,
spotted,
exactly.
and- oh no, Floor's just gonna
He
style
wasn't even
on her.
born when I was
The
using that
IGL's
sense.
dead. Mary only gets 1, and the A site.
Quanta with the Prime, thank you.
There's still a
He
Silva here.
used it a little bit better than me though, we'll say
All
that.
of Falcons is now rotated over, but Shopify's not committing.
Shopify simply are never going to
Yeah,
fight
it's
Falcons
so
on the
nice
terms
as
that
well.
they
Just
want.
straight up
Right?
pivot, get the
Using
guns out of
drone to
here.
break off that early posting in A lobby.
drill
You're also
team, man.
always going to see them jump peeking into corners, never giving a chance to hit easy
It must be
shots.
so
They've no
nice
trickle-down
to like
economics. Mel throws
have
that
your
gun
star
off the
player
map.
be
They're stuck
this
with
like
the sheriffs for this
impactful
retake.
Such
consistently.
of a beast,
No
yeah.
hope.
Yeah.
There might be an angle where Toki actually wrapping around
She's,
on that late
almost
flank is
eligible
looking for
for
some guns
VCT,
on
right?
the opposite side, but at this point
I
you're
think
playing
she
to
is.
get Ava and Ultimate online.
Maybe I think
know
she
he's
might.
gonna
No,
walk
actually, I
right
remember
into her.
because I was talking with some friends about this. I think she already is.
Timing
But,
just a long
um,
way for the
I think it's
Omen.
good for her to like have a little bit more. I think honestly, after a
Noya's
tournament
never
like
gonna
this,
miss
if
an
they
easy kill
do
like that.
super well, probably honestly ready.
Yeah,
Falcons?
you'd
risky
at least
thing.
you'd
At
at
this
least be
point,
tempted
probably
to
just
trial, right?
Trying to
Yeah.
die to the
I mean, I
spike.
think she's
I don't think they're
surely
gonna
she's
get an
got the trial.
Ava should die to a
Surely,
player.
like, just
like,
off of her
Shopify are rich
mechanics
beyond
alone,
belief.
Yeah,
They
she's
don't
being a
even
world
want
champion and
to. Yeah,
everything.
get an ult orb for yourself.
But she chooses the spike instead.
I feel like maybe missing the economy of Shopify.
Well, at least having a bit of
in
fun
these
with it.
moments here.
Okay, another big buy round. And they went away from an
6-0
Omen, I guess.
to the reigning
This is like their
champs.
best chance, to be honest, and I feel like they're just going to run it down somewhere C.
I think Shopify
again.
just know that it's going to be a lot of these A forward fights. So if they use utility to re-clear those early angles, it's going to
It's
bust
so
open
disrespectful. Like on
Falcons'
all the
position.
full buys, they just group as 5 and insta
Yeah, and
go,
just
on
absolutely
on
send
the
it.
ecos, they just
Falcons
like
are switching it up again.
If I'm Falcons, I'm
Zari
like,
now
what
playing
the
in the
heck
front
is going
B,
on? I
but it's
feel
really
like
hard to
as
do
an
things
IGL, but
super
even as a
aggressively
coach,
because you
it's
don't have
such
a
a like
breach
weird
along
thing
your
to have
side.
happen
Those
to
forward
you.
It's
stunts
the most
make it really
frustrating
hard to
stuff
just
ever.
run out.
You'd expect it to be the other way around, almost. They're doing a default now, it's fine.
Falcons go back to the ISO Neon set up on B. Tried to fake out more pressure in A lobby. There's going to be a fight in
Toki
mid.
should,
Floor on the
yeah,
slide
Toki gets all
spots
the
out the
info here.
opposing Neon, and
You know
Alexis
it's
helps
not. Oh my god.
take Mary out of this round.
I find it a little bit weird to play with the ISO like this. Oh, and the ISO ult missed as well.
It's so heartbreaking
my
because
God,
Matt
everything's
was
going so wrong.
flawless with the kill contract yesterday.
Didn't lose a
Oh, and the
single
Omen
time.
gets
Now
caught doing the
Oh
smoke.
no way.
Gun not ready.
Oh.
And she's completely stuck in the
Sure,
corner.
I'm
Gets
assuming
her
take
before
one
she
there.
ends up falling. But I don't think Shopify even have to commit off that.
No, they don't.
They're so
They still
pivoting
have a
back to
minute
C.
left to play with.
Yeah, Sarah's hanging out towards C long, making sure no one creeps up there. There are a few rounds, and this is again, I think Shopify getting the advantage of watching Falcons play yesterday, where Alexa, when there was early A fights, would actually walk down C
Drone
long.
fake
look
over
for a
towards
flank,
C.
look for a
Does
very
it pull the
forward
rotate?
camera.
We've got to look at
Now
Sova
Sarah's
on
going
A.
to tell the team, hey, that actually didn't happen.
Alright, give me the Sova. Let's see.
And
Has to be a
because
huge
they
round
don't
from
see that
Eva.
forward posting, they
It's a
expect
good
there
spot
to be
though.
softer
It's a
players
good spot, but the
on
wall's
side.
just going to
Expect
wreck
players to
this,
still
right?
be towards C.
It's just
I don't know
Eva.
if Floor's gonna use it.
How much can she do?
You should.
Stun misses her. Floor swings in.
Doesn't matter.
Eva can't wrangle
Oh,
the shots,
matter.
and both the Falcons players fall as a result.
Got rare Floor with
Yeah,
it.
they're even making sure the
Swarm the
Sova gets
site,
planted to get ult.
wrapping around both sides of main.
It's a drill team, dude.
And
I
Hope
was
just
talking
continues
with
to drip
the boys
away.
about this.
Falcons
So,
have not found an answer early in the
In
round. so
CS,
mistakes
apparently
also
some
haven't
of
been
the
going their way.
marginalized rosters
walking into this
would
crossfire.
arguably play like cleaner
Just too good.
CS
And look,
than
you
some of the like
expect some
all-male
class out
rosters
of the returning
historically.
champions from
And I think in
Shopify.
Valorant you can see that
But you
with
don't
some of these teams.
expect
Well, I
the
remember
threatening of the
Cloud9 White
13-0
would have
against
like
the
the
team that
most,
just
some of the
threatened
most
the
insane
13-0
strategies that I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
yeah.
Like sound strategies, you know.
It happened a lot. There was like I was speaking to the Fnatic, is the Fnatic coach of the CS, Keitha, and he used to, like I used to do this as well with him. We used to watch the like their version of GameChangers, like the female teams, because they just had like brand new one-way smokes. Like they had so many one-way smokes that like other teams weren't using.
No one home for Shopify.
Yeah, Shopify haven't overcommitted early in rounds because they know the early fighting
it feels
is
like
exactly
one of
what
those things
Falcons want.
because maybe they, I guess maybe they feel like
okay.
oh my
Okay,
goodness.
she had the first ace of the tournament and has 2 in this round. There's
Oh,
a
we're gonna see a
chance.
first
Damn,
round.
dude, this is looking like a
Troops arrive,
shocker.
and they trade this one back into an advantage.
Good recovery
Eva, a
though.
gun.
Left the bomb.
Still gonna go for that creep. There's
She's
a
gonna
vandal
get
on the
the gun
ground
here,
too.
surely.
If she can just switch over to it, if she can catch Noya unguarded, and she does.
Okay.
That's a massive one
Mel
for
wins this.
Falcons.
She has
Can
ulti.
they get back on the board
Yeah,
with this?
she can just send it over towards A and all, right?
Omen ult available.
It's a little.
She can leave that spike, get it later with the ultimate.
And
We're
she's
just
got
taking the bomb and
plenty of
instantly
time.
to see.
Almost a minute left on the clock. Right now, Falcons are
wants to get one
isolated
kill.
too.
But she wants to fight. The timing, it worked out forever. But she whiffed her opportunity.
Yes.
Okay,
And
now
it's
she goes
1v1.
C.
Mel will run to C.
Ooh, Mad V's on her way to C.
IGL's the brains battling
Yeah,
out
look
here.
at this
Mad V's gonna catch
out
the
frame,
timing.
surely.
Or is
You know
Mel
how I
ready
would
for
play it? No?
Ults to grab
I would
the
actually
spike.
TP
You
on the
stick
bomb.
this?
Yes, I would
Opportunity.
stick it. And she's doing that.
Oh my god, it's actually a brain off.
She's so smart.
It's actually a brain off. It's incredible.
Oh my god.
It's
Fucking
so
hell,
good.
man.
Unbelievable.
To this
Oh,
round.
that's so good.
Absolutely insane.
Oh, the
Mad
plant's a little bit
with
dodgy.
dash to get back over.
The timing, Madvi could be ahead
Whoa,
of
what a
this
shot.
one.
Oh,
She's
that
done
is
it.
This was
deserved
sick
more
to
there.
watch though.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
she's got a little bit greedy with the plant.
Fucking knows it too. Look at that smile.
Mel wins the
Yeah,
battle
yeah.
of the brains, but Mad
Little
V's
bit
gets the
greedy.
shot.
Dude, that was
Getting there at
awesome,
the end,
man, to watch.
putting Falcons on the board. That is
Fucking good
a
at this, man.
must-win round
Predicting
for them, and a
shit
huge
and
momentum
stuff.
swing.
Oh!
Yeah, it's
Wait, that
First round
second
of
shot's
this game
incredible.
On a MasterCard Thrifty. And
I think
credit
this
to Ellie. She
Falcons
put in the work
team
early
was
on.
gonna have
Oh, yeah.
like
Those
some of
first two
the
kills were
GX players.
everything.
Like some of these players were originally going
But
to be on like
Shopify are
GX
rich.
at the start of the year. I don't remember which ones.
Oh,
They also
really?
There's a
do
Spanish girl
That they
at
do.
least. So I think it's Toki.
The question is,
Yeah,
can,
might
can
be
Falcons
Turkey.
actually turn this round into something else? Can they turn it into a little momentum? Because
Yeah, there's a lot of talent.
they need to string them together.
4 fighting A.
Dude, 4-person
This
shut down
time,
A.
SRR into it.
Wait, it's so weird to start 4 people A but do it like this.
Rolling Thunder, everything is going into this fight on A.
Floor's just
Mel down
sending
short,
down.
needs to deal with
Oh.
Toki in
Down a
the
little
corner,
bit.
and that's stun. Too much
Do
to
they
deal
check
with
Mad?
Madvi again.
Oh,
A
Dude,
double up
Mad
for
V is
her.
the beast.
And the score even.
Brings
Really
it
good.
down into
Noya
a
has his
2-on-2 now.
ulti online.
Cage to pick up the spike. Now info given.
I'm seeing
from
so much
Noya.
hesitation sometimes with like these
I
teams
think they're
fighting
just
A.
gonna take it. They're feeling it, and
So weird.
Falcons call that rotate off.
Or do they?
It's a good read
Make
though.
noise running away. Now the
Sarah
Neon
gonna
back
get
into heaven
deep
already.
pause.
Noya watching for it.
Cool.
Spots out the Cypher.
Like these little things, you know.
But Mary has the timing from
Beast.
heaven. She'll
Yeah,
get
that's
them
well
all.
played by
Okay,
Falcons.
back to back as well. Money gets a little bit
Who
better, still not
to
great.
show up back-to-back rounds,
Some
but
energy too.
Madvi and Mary, those are the players you need fragging.
I
Those
don't know
are
what the
players you need
Shopify
to
money's
feel
like. It's
confident
probably
in
pretty
the
good.
server. And against Shopify, you have to feel confident or you are going to go quietly.
Shopify, they might be the reigning champs, but this is the stage Mary won on.
Oh, they got a 6, baby. 6, 6, 6.
Mary, they have 7.
Close enough.
literally 7 rounds.
You know what? Mary has a 100% win rate against Shopify Rebellion, I realized.
But not this.
Not
So
this
do
one,
they
the
get a
2022
6, 6,
one,
6, 6? They're just on
Biggest stat
7.
I've ever heard. Okay, thank you for sharing.
I mean, they have 100% win rate in the last 2 rounds.
That's so
Wow,
good.
that's great. 5 ults for Falcons, though.
Yeah, they got a lot of ults. They can get 5 here.
Shopify only have gone B 1 round before, a long time ago, and nobody's home.
Okay, well this ISO ult's gonna hit.
This is a site Falcons have stacked so many times.
Wait, they
This
popped.
time no one home. Hunter's Fury, though.
Okay.
And the ISO ult as well. Did that get a player? Mel.
Floor's in a good spot though.
Again, the IGLs, and Mel cannot win it.
Dude, the IGL off is
Even though
awesome.
she doesn't win it though, Floor
that- is
still
Matt
managed to
Beatty
get on
IGL?
base.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a wacky round state right now as Shopify have big space and should be able to get the plant down yet.
Do they suspect Floor?
They've got
He's
to.
looking for it.
Madvi's doing it all right now.
Drone for Sarah. She sees the Cypher A
Right.
lane for ceiling. that
Roman
is.
flash for
Now
back
this
of
retake
sight.
comes
Wait, they
in.
don't
It's
even
all
check
about
back of
Floor in
sight?
this
Oh,
round,
okay.
and she gets nothing. That's good work from Lexa. They have the site now, but getting the defuse, a different story. Shopify really relying on the spam, the utility to try and win this one, but Lex has already gotten it halfway. Alexis for one, adjusts for a second, but Lex is sticking.
Oh my god, these rounds are
Oh
so
my.
close.
Just in the nick of time.
Falcons keep
These
running
rounds are
these
crazy
back-to-back
close. They're only
here.
just winning them. them.
Even though Noel hits some
Pretty rough
gnarly
to not play
shots.
someone in window for that
Falcons that B post,
Yeah,
be
yeah.
able to stick it through.
Do you think Effie's
I think too
hammers
many
that time
died, right? They
out?
just had to try trade on
I think
site.
you very likely could. I mean that's
yeah,
another 1v1 that Madby
You plant
takes
in
up
window.
against Mel.
If you plant on the like ceiling side, right? Tucked. I feel like you need to have someone playing.
She's
in
feeling
window.
it.
I
No
love
matter
it.
the score.
I mean, it is tough to
Because if
bounce
you
back
play
after losing
towards like
7 in a
bottom
row,
C,
but
second
Mary's
mid, like near
completely
garage,
unfazed
you
by
have
it.
to
And Effie's
swing
puts her
super
trust
wide.
in Mel. They'll go
Yeah,
into
yeah.
another rifle round.
Falcons, I like what they've been doing over in A lobby though. It's been a lot of this fake pressure. Throwing a dart from the Sova, throwing the neon stun, but actually not walking up behind it. Waiting to see where Shopify are going to commit. It's kind of been a game of chicken throughout this half. Or most of the
Yeah,
time
this is a rough way. This is a rough one for
Shopify
Falcons
getting
now.
better. The last few rounds, it's been Shopify on
Like
the
how is a Sova and a Neon man told this? And then the Neon leaves site and leaves the Sova solo.
Wins that opener. But the players behind for Shopify are doing their jobs wonderfully.
Toki
Yeah, the
all the
setup
way
just
around
wasn't
on the
good for
flank
this.
with the Omen ult. Gets past the Cypher trip. Shopify should be
It's something
aware
that I've
that
seen
something
a
could be
lot where
awry,
like
but she's gonna get up
the amount of
before
times I'm
Noise
seeing
can
the
spot down
Sova
low.
solo left on A is crazy in these games.
Sarah not
It just
looking
feels
for
like
this
the
one,
most
but
uncomfortable
it's
thing ever.
just in time. 1 for 1 might not be good enough because it's less.
Int GN, thank you with the prime. Thank you.
With a
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
That's kind of how people used to use it.
Yeah. I mean, even we used to do it, and so
Coordination
used to
in that
complain
late
because it's like the
round
worst thing
wins
ever.
out for Shopify.
That was a great round from Sarah and from Mel. Sarah finishes it off, but Mel TPing up on the boxes while Fluorescent was trying to get in there really quickly. She got this nice angle over on top of the Neon one wall as players are coming out into the site. You can see it right there. Beautiful shots from Mel to start that round off strong.
It is done.
And now Shopify going back to an old classic. A C-long fight, but Mary's going to be
Oh,
coming on
this
the other
could
side.
be
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
disastrous. How many does the flash hit?
Paranoia for Mary. Stun as well.
Oh, the flash hit so many. That stun saves them. Fluorescent
care, bro.
stuns back and then just slides on. It was kind of nice. Like I don't know where she stood to dodge the Omen flash, but I'm pretty sure she's like the only one that didn't tank it.
A minute 20 still to play with.
You see, they're worried though about
So
that.
I wouldn't be
lobby
surprised
creep
if
up.
she straight up
And for
just
good
did
reason.
tank it and
They've
just
actually
And just swung anyway.
I wouldn't be surprised, man.
I was speaking to Boo about this, how like the Neon is so good, like reactively. Like you can just save all your util and just the stun is so fast. You can just stop so much. And even the wall is so good as well. Like the reactive util of Neon is like one of the best.
It's the most self-sufficient duelist right now.
Yeah, basically.
By far. I think a close second is Phoenix, and that is an agent that can literally heal
Do
himself
everything.
and flash for himself. You know,
Flash wall, yeah, Molly.
Those flashes are designed for
Oh god, it's devastating.
With the perfect piece
And
of
it's a
utility.
shield too. Yeah, Floor's gonna get an ace.
Follow-up.
Go overheat,
That
Queen.
doesn't get any prettier. From
You
the
have permission.
macro level, Mel's calling
You
to
have
Sarah's
permission, yeah,
dart
last
into the
round,
ult. I'm telling you, Sarah
5v3,
is the
you're right.
best Sova player
So
in
about
GameChangers.
so
Her
did
utility
you
is
get to choose
disgusting.
the title
Floor's
for
just the
your?
cherry on top of the
Nah,
shots.
I think I was like a late addition, so I'm pretty sure it was already set. But I was saying in chat, it's like it's better than what I would have come up with. So
And a cherry
cool,
on
though.
top. Eva spotted out.
just a cool thing to have as well, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be rocking it in game, man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's sick
Look,
one.
Falcons might have had a little bit hope coming back. Mary was feeling active, feeling
Oh,
confident,
shot.
feeling good. But Shopify came here to do business, and they
9
took over at
rounds,
the end
man.
of
It
this
looks
half.
so
They're
good.
the reigning champ for
It's
a
rough.
reason.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
this
really
map
good.
is attack-sided still, though.
It is attack sided, yeah. I feel like every map's pretty much attack sided in this game at the moment.
Fluorescent 16 kills at that.
What's the
Noya,
defense sided map at the
15
moment?
and 5?
Split? And even that's
Absolutely
questionable.
insane work to
Yeah,
close
Pearl
things
is gonna
out.
be
That said,
attack-sided as
Falcons
well.
are not going to go quietly. This team
Sunset is
bounced back
pretty
before, and they're going to be coming back in a
attack-sided.
little minute.
There's
Sunset,
absolutely a chance,
Ascent.
but Shopify Rebellion, they
Ascent
are feeling
switch,
good
though,
on
because
that
it was
stage.
You think
always
Ascent
And I bet they're
switch?
not the only ones
Dude, everyone in
feeling good,
Pacific
'cause we
always
have some
talks about
special
this because the
guests
Pacific
standing
games always
by
end
with
like
Uber in the
7-5
crowd.
on attack.
SMSR, super
Nah, I think in normal regions, like
Thank you very
in
much, Mimi and Ender.
you
Yeah, it's a
know,
good time to be a Shopify
Yeah.
Rebellion
the
fan.
more
out here
organized
on this stage. I'm
regions, I
joined by
want to say, I
Sarkon
feel like
and
it's still
Layla.
slightly lenient for
Big
defense,
fans are getting
but
very excited here in the stands. Layla,
Yeah.
let's start with you. How are you feeling about the
Kaio
team so
Khan,
far?
thank you
This
so
has
much
been
for
a
that as well.
great
Thank you,
start to
thank
their
you.
campaign. I'm so happy to be here and grateful as well. It's been an amazing
Thank you for that. Thank you for the 15 months.
And, you know, I've been idolizing Mel. She's been my idol for 3 years, and seeing her live is like a dream come true for me.
The turnout has been amazing here for Shopify Rebellion in the crowd. Now, I'm
Normal
going to be sat here with
region.
Soricon,
Yeah, we actually
probably,
wrecked him.
in fact, definitely the biggest Shopify
Sorry
Rebellion
guys,
fan.
you know what I mean though.
Soricon,
Like
you
I
follow the
feel like
team to a few
APAC is
events.
the
How are you
one
feeling
that
to be
I
here in
like
Berlin?
it. You know,
It's interesting.
I'm
Like, it's very
what's the
cold
word
in
like
Florida, so
coloring
it's like
inside the lines? Is that like a saying?
But,
In Dutch we say it like
I
that.
love seeing them
I feel
win.
like
It's like-
APAC does the least of that.
I love the momentum they're starting to pick up here in
I'm
map
like that
one,
myself
and
as
I'm
well,
really
you know.
confident that
So
we'll win
That's
again.
Paper X, man.
You have seen
yeah,
so many
exactly.
moments here from
Like
Shopify
they're
Rebellion.
the
What's
perfectly,
your
but
favorite
even
moment
Talon,
as a fan
like I
of
feel
this
like
team? Someone
Gen
who's gone around the world to see
G, to
so much
some
of their
degree,
games.
I'm
they
gonna say the
even now,
floor
like in the offseason, they
collab
tried
on
some
the
like
second to
weirder
last round
looking
of
stuff,
the
you know.
championship
Like
last year,
Abyss has
because
always
Floor
been
got a
pretty
collab on
unique.
a
I feel like the
cent,
pro
and that-
comp that they ran is
made
pretty
me know
unique.
that it was
So
over. I knew we won
Yeah.
right
Oh,
there.
I like
after
that.
Team Liquid, Brazil saved, and then we won that round, and they were dead on. They had no money, so it was just I knew we won at that moment. I was like, I almost cried for Mel.
This
for
guy's doing
Lexi,
live
for
analysis.
Noya, for Sarah. For Floor, for all of those girls who
So they
worked
just went
so
B,
hard
this,
for this
this.
moment,
Yeah,
obviously.
just call it now. Like
Yeah.
round
You
4,
know,
probably should have done this.
well as well.
Whips out the iPad.
SR going all the way this
The
weekend.
Valo plan.
Absolutely. It's going to be
That'd be sick.
another win for Mel, and Mel's going to finally be able to lift the trophy in front of a crowd again.
You heard it here, folks. Shopify Rebellion looking to go all the way. Let's head back over to our casters.
I want to
jump
take a
into the
picture
second
with
half of Haven.
Uber, man. Next
Yeah.
week. Yeah.
Wait, you there for the finals?
He's probably the only
I mean,
fan
I'm
that was
traveling
there in Brazil
for
that's now
like on the
here
day
in
of the
Berlin
finals.
as well.
I might go
Literally has been
to
everywhere.
the studio,
Literally
but
at
I
every
don't know
event
yet.
following Shopify
Depends on what like the
Rebellion.
plan
You know
is
what?
with
Pretty
the
good
boys.
team to follow.
Yeah, yeah.
They tend to win
Because
a
this is my
lot.
first time meeting them as well, you know. So
I'd
be
if
happy
there's
if I
like
were an SR fan.
people
Yeah,
who
I
want to
checked
hang out,
PLR and it's just
I'll do
green.
that over. You know,
That's all you need
Yeah,
to
makes
know.
sense.
should prioritize that.
Falcons, though, second half here. It was 9-3. Not out of this one
Raid boss.
yet. They had a
I
pretty
mean, why
good
wouldn't
attack
you
side
raid
in their
boss?
last
16 to
stage of
8. Dude, honestly, 15 to
They're going
5. This
against
is
the
kind of a
floor.
silent
Got
one. We
a
had the
ghost
pistol
spot
impact,
for
obviously.
Light armor as well. Shopify playing fairly passive right now. 3 players hanging out over in garage.
He
ready to
also
rotate
saved
to a B or C hit
she
very
nearly
quickly.
saved the anti-eco one.
What?
Mel has gotten
But,
a kill.
Shock
Garage.
didn't hit the
Matthew
trip.
was going for that one, and oh, they want a little bit more.
Oh
The
my
Cypher in the
goodness,
open,
we
and
absolutely
just
sent
runs
it
over.
middle into. Yeah, lost C but took
Now
middle.
it's only 3 players for the actual site hit, and look at SR. 4 ready to go on this retake.
Falcons are just fish in a barrel. I mean, Floor's pushing out of A long too. But you know they've got to bundle up and look for something. They're going to want to
Yeah,
go all
you
the
don't
way
even
back
want to.
into
There's 2
spawn,
ways of playing
where
this.
it's
You either
just
like
Alexis
tap
waiting for them.
spike and
How about the
then
spike?
wait for your
But
team
SR
to
was
get
ready for
close,
this.
or you
There's
literally
more
just
now.
walk this respawn.
Okay, shock for Sarah. Didn't have the gun up in time. Alexis.
Dude, what a nightmare though.
It's a
I mean,
trade.
Floor
And
still
now Floor
has
on her
armor.
way through this flank as these players pinched. And Mary, I think just too much to contend with here.
Doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
That's
double
another pistol
pistols.
for Shopify Rebellion.
Gonna be a fast one.
And starting it off with Mel getting the 1v1 shot against Nadvi's ISO. I mean, look, the first 2 1v1s did not go Mel's way, but since then, she has been delivering.
Raid boss, yeah, the raid boss wasn't even in any of the action. If anything, the raid boss stunned the team.
Just no fear.
The team stunned on site, yeah, that's about it.
Usually when you get 1 kill, you relax. You know, you wait for them to come to you. She's like, nah, I want more.
But I think that's the right call. They heard 3 players running up long, realize that it's a 3-2 split, and instantly have a reaction.
Yeah. Falcons didn't really get enough to go for a force. I feel like that might have been something to look for themselves.
So nice to have a player that is not only like really good, but also brings that energy, you know?
Yeah.
Laura with the outlaw.
Makes everyone chill and actually play
That's
their
wild.
normal
Only
game.
because you're ISO.
Yeah.
Is
Calm
Matt
the
able to
nerves.
survive?
Flash.
Good flash,
Just
but
being a little bit
Flora's
silly
gonna
as
have
well,
her
you know?
Falcons say, no. You want to go into floor? That's okay.
Look at Noya though, she has a cam set up at the very end of C long here. Trips for B and C, they have really good info on
Insta
shot
re-clear over
front,
towards
just
A
got
as
the
well,
dart
so
to
recon
re-clear
clears
A long.
everything apart from the corner on the right.
Rounds in a row, played in that
Oh, sorry, left, I guess, for
outside
them.
garage window position, ready to get back onto that C site after all of the opening volley of utility comes through.
Now Lenoya.
I mean, Mel's flash
backside
might
together.
just wreck
Noya's
everyone.
gonna be blinded, but these cages are good to buy them a little bit of time on the anchor. Have of its taps, but Mel goes to work.
Oh my god, he's calm. Where's everyone on this team the calmest in these
That one you
situations?
blame on the Bulldog. Only
Are they going to show
24
replay for that? I
Otherwise,
feel like that
that's
must have
Melze's
been
for sure.
super nice.
Yeah, I think it was. I think that, honestly, I'm not even sure if the
They
flash
don't
hit
need any
anyone. It
more
looked like it
help.
might have clipped like 2, but... Okay, yeah, it did.
It's just overkill at that point.
These last 2 kills are sick.
Look, now the actual important
Dude, it's
thing
like
here is
spray
we're looking
mist
to
and then
last
everything
half.
else is just the calmest thing ever.
Yeah.
10 bullets for just
in the
everyone else.
anti-bonus. They have to get that
3
to have a
for the
chance
last
this
player
year.
as well. Sick.
Shout out.
Coaches can't believe it.
Oh no.
And I can't believe that.
That is devastating.
This was their gun round.
Is it just wallbanger?
Yeah, but it's anti, right? So I had a thing about this to Mini because Fnatic, you guys, literally used to use this as your lineup, and I had a thing about this on because he was saying this is how you do the lineup for long. But it's like you have to go on the box here because you just get spammed from middle. They anti the default because that's where they use their lineup for their recon.
Floor has the outlaw. Oh, but it's a shield. The first shot taken by it, stunned up in the corner, and Madby
so
just
sick.
barely stays alive.
I don't think Falcons can do this. Yeah, they're maybe going to leave Mary outside of A. This was something they looked for yesterday as well.
Because Chronicle has his lineup from that.
Rotating back over
At least that's what
into
Mini said.
Garage or down into C long.
Yeah, I think a lot of people start from there.
Yeah. It used to annoy me as well because people do the shock dart from there as well, and I can't believe they never got punished.
Shopify are playing with the advantage of seeing all of this yesterday and knowing this is a strong possibility.
And they also
This
still
team is
have
insane.
Noya set up on C with good info down long.
Yeah, I mean, they're never going to move 3 players off of A.
Paranoia, no one's biting on this
The
fake.
1-person fake.
Shopify still have 3
The
on
1-person fake where you have the camera just spotting everything. And it's the most standard camera.
HP, no shield.
At 15 seconds.
They need a miracle. Mary would have to go
There's 3
insane.
people, yeah. Contact stun into double swing.
10 seconds, Sarah on the angle, rounds over. SR, don't fall for the funny business. And they're up to 12.
Yeah, the homework. Effies and Mel know exactly what Falcons are trying to do.
This was
I truly think this game,
it's a saving.
obviously,
This is
Shopify shooting
lovely
insane,
prep
but
on
this
that.
is
Lovely
diff.
prep.
This is a mind diff. Shopify have read everything Falcons have tried.
And again, I feel like that's such a difference to what we saw in the lead up to Sao Paulo last year, where they were sometimes
taking a tech
reliant on the aim, where that was what carried them through in some of these games.
Dude, I love this. Is what I used to love the most. Just having like a good anti for how they play their default and using it in the bonus. That's like the best feeling ever when you have something that works.
For Shopify is that because they lost the first 2, they were coming into main event having a lot more of their own VODs public for other teams.
What's my aim routine? Dude, I just don't even hop on the game. Hop on the game after not playing for 2 months. Maybe 1 TDM. Go into ranked and miss everything. Pretty much how it goes.
That didn't seem to stop them at all. They came in looking even stronger.
What are you?
even more locked in
So
than
if
I've ever
this
seen them.
this happens to go like 2-0 quickly, what are you gonna do with the KC game?
But I think it should be okay because the GameChangers game's on beforehand, so I'll probably eat and leave that on in the background, and then it should be right timing.
The GameChangers? Oh,
yeah, they have a. I think it's Koi as well, or it's another team. I'm not sure.
No, it is.
Yeah.
I think so. From what I understood, is that it's like 3 games League as well, I think, or is it only Rocket League and
Yeah, no,
Valorant?
it's like Rocket League, Valorant, something else, maybe TFT. Someone said, but I'm not sure if that's right. And then it's GameChangers.
At least they've got some
then
jammies
VCT
to lighten
teams.
the mood a bit.
Yeah. It's gonna be like GameChangers and then the VCT teams.
They'll open this one towards mid.
Okay.
Very quickly into garage. Floor dead, but the
Okay,
chase
first kill. We haven't
is
seen a first kill for a while from them
stun
though.
got across the line.
And there's even Sarah spamming from up in garage window. Shock dart to go out too. Doesn't connect any damage. But honestly, the way the game's been going, Falcons will accept the trade of knocking down Fluorescent.
Timing for Mel. Smoke fades and Toki gets the better of her.
Okay, good opener. Toki can have that second smoke refreshing now as well.
Alexis, she's been having an Alexi game thus far. All about the assists, the team player.
Not ready
This is
yet.
maybe her round to shine. Tucked in close, with Sarah now in support and managing to dodge out on all of the utility. Alexis dead though.
This
Toki
was
and
nice.
Alexa take care of this
Yeah,
one.
the timing of the recon swing was great as well.
And it's up to Noya to try and finish this job.
Okay.
Falcons stay alive.
You believing?
Nicely done from
Sure.
Alexa to put the bow on top
said
there
with confidence.
for Falcons.
Scanning ahead.
this opener was really big. So again, like
How many
Floor's been
rounds?
putting up 2 kills every round. just
8 in a
about,
row? That's not too
at
bad.
least. So Mary just getting that one. When there was 3 players sacked in that area, you're absolutely going to take that.
Guys, let's go.
Mel's definitely going to regret, you know, being caught off guard when her smoke went down in A lobby. But maybe if not for too long, because Floor has enough money for that operator.
Not sure if she'll be contested though. She'll set up towards short.
Oh, similar look, but this time tripwire to run into.
Bit more reserved too, not just sliding in.
Nice shock dart to break
You
that one
gotta
away.
send
but
it if
actually
you've
check
done
out over towards
the-
A. Floor posted up with that operator.
I like this reaction, the push down towards C once they take garage. They've done so much homework. When would you ever push C when they take garage unless you've done
Sarah
homework?
sees nothing on the drone mid.
Because normally it looks like it's the beginning of like a C split. Do they really not hold long C every time they take garage control? That's crazy.
A as well. They basically are trapped
They've
into
picked them
going
apart in this ante, I'm telling you.
know that yet.
And we only got to see a little bit of it because it's going to be over
Shopify
soon.
have 4 players on the left side of the map.
Much more
All Falcons
difficult
have to do is shut down that
anti-defense
ceiling
as well.
flood. And
Yeah,
a
exactly.
post plant would be easy for them. TPing now onto the site. The smoke goes down, and Sarah's here for it. 3 kills for her before finally falling. Alexa comes in as
It's a bit
well.
of a masterclass.
Sarah just won this game for Shopify.
Gets ahead of the utility and closes
Jeez.
it out.
13-4, they look very good.
Rebellion back on
Very,
the
very good.
international stage. And they are looking as fearsome as ever.
This is a team that's here to win. Fantastic play. And Fluorescent leading from the top. That's a great one to start it off with Shopify coming out on top. But there's more after this.
One enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
let me upload this VOD. Alright chat, we got, what is it, Ascent coming up next. And this was Falcon's map pick, so that doesn't fill me with too much confidence.
Jesus, I just saw a clip of the KC event. Dude,
Is it crazy? Where are they hosting it?
fucking crazy. It's always in the same arena, I feel like.
Oh, okay,
It's like
yeah.
30,000 people there, you know?
It's nuts, isn't it? Every time I
You-
remember looking at it, it's like, what the hell?
I'll send it to you on Discord.
I mean, we'll tune in on a little bit. Yeah, anyway.
Oh yeah, that's great actually. It looks so cool.
Okay, chat, we'll be back in a bit.
Uh-oh. Guys, this is my stream now. I am powerful. What will I do with all this power? I don't know. Probably this is it. Just sit here. Hello, Doom Bros. Welcome to the chat, my friend. How are you doing, buddy? Guys, Doom Bros is my friend. Did you guys know this? We go on a first name basis. Me and actually, you changed your gamer tag to your name as well. I'll call him Big D, guys. That's my nickname for him. Actually, Eric, you can come to Berlin like next season if you want. You can stay over. You're not sure Big D is the play? What's wrong with that?
This bitch talks about.
Uh-oh. Fancy's here, guys. Act normal, quick. Act weird. Act normal. Chat, act normal. Come on. How's the event been, Pansy? How's it to be like back in the studio for a bit? I saw like some videos here and there of like arrivals. Looks cool. Looks like they dressed up the studio a little bit extra. It's nice.
All right, folks, I'm here with Coach Effie's after a pretty solid first map in this series. Now, we know you guys have been a great Haven team all year, but it's got to feel good coming out on the map pick of Falcons and serve them up a dominant L.
Yeah, it really does. We knew coming in the tournament that was like a map we were a bit like shaky on, so we put a lot of effort into it, and I'm glad it paid off.
So going into map 2, you guys got to be feeling good. What is the biggest takeaway for you? What's the message you're looking to deliver to the team heading into map 2?
I mean, we're trying to get the same type of vibe we had in map 1. Everybody was like shooting, everybody was like vibing. So obviously getting a clean win would be nice so we don't show too much of our stuff.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Leave plenty of that iceberg undiscovered. Thanks for joining me, Coach, and good luck the rest of the series.
Well, Shopify Rebellion prove why they're the defending champions, taking Falcons map pick of Haven away from them. Now, we talk a lot about Floor, obviously, but we also have to talk about Noya.
Yeah, I've just been so impressed with her play. I mean, early on, first of all, starts off the game with that sick clutch immediately on the pistol round. Just insane in the 1 versus 3. Headshots with the Ghost. These taps were phenomenal. And then after that, Floor begins the highlight reel as well. This 3K is illegal. How do you hit like the third shot there with the classic? It's ridiculous.
I love how we were also hearing it on the comps, but I completely agree. The performance on the first half from Noya was on a different level. We were highlighting before going into Haven that Mavi was going to be a menace, and Mavi did not manage to win a single duel against her. So it's crazy to think that this is their inaugural performance. This is in their opponent's map pick. Yes, it had been a good performance from them in the past, but to start with such a statement.
And heading into this tournament, I was so excited to see more of Noya, and the stats on the screen right now show exactly why. In stage 3, she was right up there with Floor, putting up 0.9 kills per round playing Cypher and Killjoy. That is really outlandish. So heading into a tournament that's not just going to be the Shopify Floor show, you have that level of performance coming through too. That's a scary SR team.
Absolutely, and we can see how this kind of came about. Now, let's talk about Floor again. We had a little flow chart challenge that you gave us. Where are we standing now?
Guys, come on, you said like what, 295?
Okay, yeah, 290.
I did end up putting her up there, but she ended up with a 322. And I can tell you, maybe if Noya did not decided to come and obliterate the first half completely,
she's kill stealing.
She would have had the 350, but 322.
I played a Danish anthem.
You know, for like, what was it, 17
yeah, we're
rounds, 18
cracking
rounds?
already, Eric. Sorry, I just read the chat.
Right.
Sorry.
Honestly,
I will read chat now, guys.
Well, maybe. I guess we'll
yeah, we're practicing. And I can play the Danish anthem
I do want to point out how
on my
incredible
phone.
it is. We were talking about
Give me a
this
second,
earlier.
let me grab it.
The last few times Falcons have
Wait,
been playing
if I do
Haven
that, is Slicky gonna get
it has
copyright
never failed
strikes?
them until today.
Yeah, exactly. In fact,
I don't want that to happen,
they had
you know?
never lost with it. The moment that they started using it, it becomes such a comfort pick for them. And probably that's why they decided, even though with the good record that Shopify Rebellion had in NA, it's a good pick. It's what you feel comfortable with. And if you're hitting the shots, then maybe. But the plan that we were seeing from Shopify Rebellion is of a winning team.
Well, you know what? Let's hear what Coach Baba Beast had to say ahead of map 2.
I'm down here on the stage with Coach Baba Beast after a bit of a rougher first map. Yesterday, looking incredible. Now, definitely feels like a bit of a different story, a different experience for the team. What's the message going into map 2 after obviously your map pick doesn't quite go your way?
I think we have a surprise on Ascent. I think it's going to be fun, honestly. I mean, we're just going to have fun as long as the girls are having fun. We still have a chance anyway. So, yeah, like I think when they're back in their game, and yeah, this could be a really good map for us.
Coach, I think I speak for all of us when I say we love surprises. So good luck, and we can't wait to see what you've got in store for us for that map 2.
Oh, You guys heard that, Baba Beast,
Not
and
like
it's
Noya
Ascent.
needed that
So
buff.
when you're cooking up something kind of crazy, it's extra crazy when you go to Ascent.
Not like she needed the buff, but
I'm very
there you go.
excited to see because this is a map that Falcons tried to
It's
dodge
the Danish
for
national
as long
anthem,
as they could
guys.
on
That's
stage
all
three.
I'm
They
going to be
didn't
able to
even
do for
get a
you.
single winner.
I'm
If
sorry.
If it was not the Lotus, they would ban this map. So I can understand also
It's a
for
very
Shopify Rebellion,
scary
nobody has
piece
even
of
managed
music,
to get double
Right.
digits against
Hey,
that
you didn't miss
Europe
anything.
with
Nothing
the
weird happened.
deadlock.
Oh,
Of course, you're
no,
going
what
to
have
be
you
feeling
done now?
extremely
Nothing.
comfortable. And again, if you are Falcons, you know that this is the map they're going to pick against you.
I feel like we're about to
Played the
get deadlock on
Danish
deadlock
national
violence.
anthem
If
to
I had
buff
to
Noya
guess, I
even
think we're
further.
going
She's
there.
gonna drop
We
5
have
million
matches
AC
Yeah,
on
no.
map 2.
Shopify, for what, like the challengers,
Dude, I'm already
Chat
getting
made me
copyright.
do
I'm
it.
already getting
Are
copyright
just
strikes. Let
obsessed
alone
with
getting copyright
deadlock
strike by a
in
country.
NA, obsessed
So
with
no,
it.
no.
And
the
specifically
thing.
with the Yoru, it is a really
Apparently, it
potent
was
duo
messed up
that they've
enough
been running and just
for it
dominating
not
with.
to
I
matter.
double
Like,
down
it could
on
be
that
anything.
feeling. I
Might have
think
been
that
me
yesterday the
a cappella.
composition that we saw on
Okay.
Split against
Honestly, I'll be
AOG
down for that.
was literally a menace
Fucking
to
nice.
the other team. They
That's a
were
cool
not
mug,
able
by the
to-
way,
to
that you
adapt.
have.
So on the side
Yeah,
of
right.
Falcons,
Someone
I agree. There could be that
did
deadlock,
you
there
like
could be that
make it
Euro.
yourself? Did you
Yeah,
go for
I
maybe?
made it.
You
I
know, they
painted
don't go back to that,
I painted all
use
the.
the
So
composition
there's a
where we,
backstory.
you know,
I actually had
you feel
another one,
uncomfortable
and
just the
then
agent that you're playing, but
it got
that's
stolen.
not that extra
Like at the
edge that you
store.
need to be winning at
Yeah,
international
yeah.
events.
It got stolen at the store. So I made one. I spent like 2 hours making it, and then came back to collect it, and then someone had stolen it.
So yeah,
That's crazy. That's wild.
Someone purposely came in and just stole my mug.
Well, that's really good motivation.
It's hot
I
property.
suppose.
What can I say?
Matt V, as
Yeah.
I
Stolen in Iceland, dude. It's like the
earlier,
first ever crime in Iceland.
She
It's
might be
my
playing
mug.
something a little bit different to add on to her.
Yeah, I had to make a
Rolodex
new one,
of,
but they made. I got to make
agents
this new
there,
one for free, so it was
to add on to the ISO,
it was
to the
good. But
Clove.
time I'll never get back, I
The
guess.
Clove would be a little
And this was
crazy,
better than
and
the
if that
original one I
monitor
made.
does
So.
not deceive
See?
us,
Nah,
we
you
might
should
be running
let
it
someone
back
steal
on
it
the
again,
ISO.
and then you'll
That
have the
is
ultimate mug.
crazy.
Okay, yeah.
I like
Let's
the
get all the
ISO a
practice
lot. I
in.
don't think I've
It's actually
ever
me
watched
stealing
on
it
a
just
set
to make sure that I can get it perfect.
I am open to this. I am willing to be convinced of its potential right now.
And right now, of course, they need to think of that mental reset, okay? That they just lost their map pick. So please give me some nice surprises.
Wait, what the hell? It's Ascent,
we
right?
are surprised. Christ.
Interest. I was not expecting the Yoru with that as well.
I love ice. I love ISO on this map, by the way.
Yeah,
I have ISO on this map, but normally with a killjoy.
That's weird, right? Because this is another one.
That is nutty from Falcons,
This is
though.
exactly the same thing where we have ISO versus another agent, and it's not even like it's not even the common one.
Yeah, no,
ISO
it's so
Deadlock.
weird.
I want to see the
So
extra.
cool.
And Mavi is no stranger
This is cool.
to playing against the Deadlock, even
That's a very
on
cool
this
comp.
map. I can understand how they think they can have a read, but again, Shopify Rebellion is more than comfortable with this.
Well, I'm really liking this.
Honestly, I'm in
agent
for it.
comp right now, and to take us through.
How does
Ascent,
this?
it is
Surely
our
the
favorite
solo
locomotive
Yoru. I've spoken about this
enthusiast.
before.
It's
I feel like the
Eden
solo
and Ender.
Yoru isn't great on
Chrissy, I didn't
attack.
know you
You've
rolled
always
with
got to
that
split.
Yeah, I roll. I train it up. Famously.
I mean, that's kind of the way you want to play this map naturally anyway, so I don't mind
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I mean, I think you
I
want to
say-
take mid control.
I say that, but like when you don't have a KO, honestly, you can just side XX. Like when you're not playing against the KO. Like in my opinion, the KO just stops all the side XX, right? 'Cause the knife wrecks you, you can't get perfect util. When there's no KO, it brings back just being able to side XX. That's like what I'd be doing against this all the time. But I would never have a Yoru, I guess. Dude, we get a frenzy as well. What year is this? Okay, Falcons on defense, Shopify on attack.
Absolutely nothing in mid. Falcons, they've got 3 players over on the B side of the map.
Very similar to Haven. I think SR just trying to eke out if Falcons is going to show them anything aggressive early.
There's a camera.
Okay, well, first round we say they got a split, and we see a split.
Right now, so Noya can click into that. Know exactly what's going down. But not too much resistance on this A side otherwise, especially with Toki getting blinded on Theory.
Whoa, wait, that's cool.
And Fluorescent jumping forward to capitalize off
Wait,
of
how
that.
did the net not hit?
That hit does not matter for Floor. She'll get that one regardless.
Crazy.
Dink on to Lexa.
I thought it was
Can
like for
Alexis
sure
get the
dead
trade
on.
back? Yes.
That was nice.
So Shopify have the site and Falcons.
Well done by Alexis.
Yeah, just super chill on it, right?
This wall doesn't catch
And she
them
places
jumping
the
back
sensor as
through
well.
window. The one weakness.
Wait, where did
plan
she put the
from
sensor?
Shopify.
But there's a stun if they drop
I think
down.
she misplaced it.
Yeah,
Deadlock
right.
Cypher thrives in the post plant.
Disgusting post plant agents.
Now to
That's
get
for
you when you
sure.
jump down,
Especially
it's
on
kind of
that
cool.
pistol round. What can Falcons do? They've broken the dart, but as there are 4 players just swinging at them,
Yeah,
Madvy's
I
done
mean,
well
that's a
for
1,
a
2,
double.
3 swing.
That's not going to be enough.
Or
Shopify
1, 2 swing,
Rebellion
however people do it.
win
Dude, this was a lovely
their
pistol,
first
though.
round of the series.
It just seems so
That's really
easy
nice.
for Shopify in the post play. Not only do they have that
I'm
deadlock
worried
stuff
for
to
Falcons.
give them
They
that
just give
assist
them
from
mid
Havoc,
control
but
for free all the time,
the
though.
door was also closed, so Shopify only had to look one direction with 4 sets of eyes.
I mean, I'm worried for him anyway after the first
That's
map.
not something you're going to be able to take them down.
You want to do a 1, 2, 3, 4 swing? Yeah, delay that extra second.
After Floor goes that crazy dive forward into tree. I really like that.
Chrissy, I want you to sell me on
So
that.
the winner of this plays
sell you on the
Zipto,
ISO.
correct?
I think the ISO is really effective
Yeah?
at shutting down a...
That should be a
well,
cool
not
matchup.
I think that's right. I need to look at the
It's really
bracket
good
again.
at shutting down ops, and Fluorescent dominates on the op on this map. Both because, of course, with the shield, you can just eat up that first shot, which is
I
going
mean,
to
we
happen
even
a
saw it
lot.
with the Outlaw in the last map.
And also, you're going to have that push wall to be able to block off certain
Oi,
angles.
that's a headshot. What the hell?
Oh, brother.
Do you think it's an issue, though, giving up the KO, or in Shopify's comp, the Yoru that is kind of filling into a similar role there?
I would say so, but not necessarily against this double Sentinel comp, because KO, whether it's the knife that can be shot or whether it's the ultimate, you know, both Deadlock and Cypher can play on the complete opposite side of the map. So
I mean, they're allowed to
KO is
death.
not super effective at
They are
shutting
allowed to
down these
death.
double Sentinel teams, even though that might be
Holy.
a little counterintuitive.
You can pick up the Marshall if you want as
For
well.
both teams, the Yoru fills a lot of those holes, right? You're giving up a dive agent in the jet. You have a TP.
Hopefully
you're
get a
giving up
replay
the
on this
flashes from
headshot.
the KO.
Yeah.
You get flashes back. You even have an extra tool to deal with trips in the clone.
Yeah, the Shopify comp is proven to be very effective. I do
Oh
think
my
Falcons,
goodness.
though, have some ideas here to break that double Senti comp, right? Because both you have the clone to eat up both those pieces of util. I also think Madvi using a push wall as they're coming out of an A main, for example, could be another way to just block off angles for players to capitalize off of a trip that you might be running into or a sound sensor. And of
Dude,
course,
what a
you can always hold
devastating
someone
round
out
as
to play
well.
too.
First big buy round, they got to go up against
Alexis has the
the deadlock
annihilation
ult.
on round 3.
Rough
Why
map.
do Shopify always have ults on round 3?
It's a problem if you're playing against them.
Can I ask you?
Especially if this ends up
Here we
no,
go.
yeah, no, it's
hard to
like
hide away.
because I know
Oh,
that you
no,
were like
the
a little bit
Okay.
affiliated
She
with
wins it
Liquid
anyway.
last year,
Not a
right?
care in
Still.
the world
I mean,
for
still am, but
Mary.
yeah, go on.
That's
No,
Mel
but
taken
like
down, and
you were
well, Mary's already across the map
helping them,
towards B.
or like you offered your help. There was like some sort of collaboration.
Not really,
They
but
really
go
wanna see
on.
us make it. I think Alexis might
No, that's
use
what I
the
thought.
ultimate with
That's what I
No,
thought.
no.
That's what I was gonna ask if you, because
sell
I
that
like
hit
I
as the rest of the
know
team
that
works into
whoever's in
rotating.
charge is kind of shifted,
Falcons
right?
are
And I know
not
you were
Yeah,
friends
yeah.
with Eamon,
Rotation.
but
Still 2
I
players
assume it was
on
mostly
that
because
side.
of like
Shopify,
Bacon.
they'll
I don't
send
know what
even
he's.
more in.
No,
They
yeah,
continue
I
to
helped.
support.
Okay, so there's
Mary's
been
out of
2
the
years
picture.
where I haven't been
Now it's
working
only 2
like
on
with
B.
Liquid.
That could still
I
be enough.
helped with
To deal
Anti
with
against
Shopify,
K Corp.
already a player down. The dart's
I
perfect,
gave him
though.
a one and done
Sarah
comp
again stepping
on,
up to the occasion, and the team follows up on the
and that was
info
against
As
the old
spike
K
goes
Corp,
down,
like the Scream K Corp.
Alexis falls massive as the
So that was
ultimate is taken out of her
2022
hands.
or 2023?
Well done
No,
from Token to find
2023.
that.
And then I made an Icebox comp
low
for them in
No
2022
flashes, no paranoia.
because
They have to
in
challenge
lock-in
this
I knew they
angle.
were going to lose Icebox if they played it, but they
Got
didn't choose to
one.
use it.
Now on to Noya.
And then
It's Mary and Madvi,
Bacon
and not finding
called
the
me for like an
angle just
hour
yet. Noya swings
before,
in again, and
or
second
not even called,
opportunity.
I just spoke to
Mary will
Bacon for
take
like an
that.
hour in the,
Falcons, don't let the bonus round slip away.
can't remember who they played, when they played the
Major opener
Chamber
there
Reina
from
comp.
Mary
Might have been
over
against
at
Koi or
A-Main,
something.
was that?
Or Gentleman.
Yeah.
That was it. That's
Those
literally all I've
Phoenix
done in the
winning.
last 2
Yeah,
years.
and
So,
teleporting over to B, back over into A. Doesn't matter that Shopify did break
Because I
Falcons'
remember
ankles
speaking
just
to
a
Emil, and he was like,
bit.
"Yeah,
fighters
Sliggy's
from
a
Falcons
streamer,
winning.
but he might
It's
still,
so
you
cool
know,
to see
be
this
around." But
matchup.
yes, I didn't
because
come anything of that.
all
Then.
of
no, we were going through it at the beginning when it was like, you know, the safe red car
Yeah.
iteration, but it was way too many cooks. It was pointless.
It's not quite the same
All I did
pieces,
was give them
but
an
finally
Icebox that
getting
they
to
didn't want to
see
use.
that faded matchup
But they should have used
against
it.
Mary, Mel, and Alexis.
They should use it. It was good. It would have won
And I
one at
think those
least.
players have defined
Wizardly,
in a lot of ways thus far.
it
we didn't even know
was
if Mary was gonna come
Killjoy,
back to play.
Cypher,
She went to go to school,
Icebox.
leaving G2 for a moment. Now coming back on this Falcon team to bring them here.
A little bit crazy,
Well,
but it was
she
good for one.
gone. The new star in
sure.
the scene, Floor, made her name.
Oh, what?
And she'll make hers in this round as well. Already ulting through B and gaining
Oh,
a
that's
pretty
so
good
cool,
result
this.
for SR.
Yeah, this is a nice round. It's a really hard retake.
Too, so
just instantly takes market with the Euro. That's so sick. And you don't have to like waste time walking up there.
Yeah, it's having the TP go early. He clears so much. Dude, look at these trips as well. And this look at how hard this retake is. What are you actually meant to do?
So this is kind of the we talked about this last time, right? Where Deadlock is just that like the perfect anti-float agent. I think she's even stronger than Vice at this. So you can't allow people to get into sites from
Yeah, the
you have to
VIP
play
comms.
turbo. And honestly, I'm gonna keep it simple. Like, I don't understand why you're not doing that if you're playing double duelist defense. Like, I don't feel like Shopify Rebellion should be comfortable enough to get into a site this free, you know?
Oh, it's nice. Yeah, no, I agree. It's the best off the blind agent, really. Like, once you get the sound sensors up and you have the wall, it's done. Dude, there's some nice kills at the end here. I actually feel like they did okay to get this many kills, but...
That's also coming down while the annihilation is thrown out.
And it's all off the sonic sensor.
Just absolutely nasty. But that's the thing. Shopify are going to own you in the post plants with this comp. I really think Falcons need to find ways to flood out onto site before they get blocked off by that deadlock wall, before Shopify have the time to place all those abilities, because otherwise it's too easy for them to play it out.
I think the issue is that you need players set up to flood in, and thus far Mel has also done a good job of being ahead in the calling.
Yeah, well, Falcons, they're using the Yoru TP to get quickly over onto this B site, so it was once
Tell
two
you,
players.
the ISO double damage with shocks over towards B is kind of strong. I would like to see them, especially on an eco. I think you could definitely use the util a little bit better. Dude, they're just running it down onto sites as well. They overwhelm so much. This is like the next round's the best chance for Falcons, though, right? No ults.
She was trying to focus, Noya. Give her a moment to prime herself.
What are they doing? I mean, they had eco here. This one didn't matter too much. They didn't have guns.
You do see how Shopify have a couple different looks for the post plant too. Notice how the sonic sensor is on stairs this time instead of playing that deep fight off the dart. There's still a Cypher trip outside of market that you have to deal with. You can't expect the same util every time.
The money's outrageous now.
It's just super annoying.
One armor rebuy.
Switch up where the Omen smokes are going, whether that's on CT or
managed to get Sova ult as well, right?
There's a lot of different ideas that Shopify will dip into to constantly keep you on your toes.
The Falcons have a sub? Yeah, the Cypher's sub.
They have a lot of them, and they're starting to get some of those
Is it cold over there?
Online. Mad V has
It's not as cold as I thought it would be. It's still kind of warm. Well, I say warm. It's obviously pretty cold, but it should be a lot colder.
Importantly, versus this comp, if you grab Alexis or Noya, you kill that you're turning their utility off. It gives your team a way to get back.
7 degrees here now, but it feels way worse.
It's windy. Jonan, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you. I'm doing great. How you doing?
There goes the kill contract. Who did she nab? Alexis. That's a big player to take out of this round, and
Mad V hasn't lost an ult, right? Oh my goodness.
Mad V continues to look so good in that zone, but all the while, Shopify left that B side, have moved over into A. Now it's Toki playing in tree, and she takes down the other Omen.
Floor dinked, but that's not enough to take her down.
Lexa kinda needs to kill one. Oh my goodness.
Hunter's Fury.
Dude, they're using everything to make sure they can win a round.
Won't find a connection.
Losing this would be devastating.
On pistol has moved up into tree. Not looking at window right now, but Mary didn't see the gun either. Floor looking for the timing. The glass is broken. Floor keeps going.
No.
And she's out of there. Smooth criminal.
Still a player in hell.
Lexa must be good for one, right? Double swing. Double swing with Heaven. Oh, they swung at the right time. Okay, that was nice though.
As Falcons swarm into the site. 2-on-2.
Oh for God's sake, dude. The Flores is killing everyone with 10 HP.
Lexa alone. 1v2. They know exactly where she is in the
Oh my God, they played it so well still.
Just in time from Shopify.
Floors is the beast.
Floors in the walls.
Floors in the walls, Mimi. Get
Yeah,
out,
even the TP away and then doubles down.
Bro, that was insane.
Yeah,
I was muted
sick.
for like
I mean, again, she
a minute,
teleported
but
back
yeah, it was
onto
really sick.
Catwalk and then said, "Wait, I see everyone on site."
Yeah, I can just do it again. Oh my God. 3v5. 3v5, 10 HP on short. They'll win. Sova all invested as well.
Who's the assistant coach?
I'm not sure.
I wonder what she's like.
I actually don't know.
She's like Floor.
Yeah, 9 and 3 right now. Not too shabby.
Physic.
So the first time out of this second map.
Physic. I've had this name
And
before.
the main thing I'm thinking about is Mary has the Yoru ulti. Big info gathering tool, huge retake
Odorous?
tool as well. Try to find out a lot of that
Oh,
utility
okay.
as you go in.
That last round, by the way, was a full 4
Is that actually odorous?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I kind
Using
of
the
forgot
kill
about
contract at the start. I forgot too.
Don't get one guide. Wait, chat. Someone give me 100%. It's Physic. Dude, Moose is saying it's Physic.
So
I trust
what's
Moose on
happening,
that.
guys? Okay.
Moose is
maybe
here.
that's
Hello,
what she was
Moose.
saying.
Thank you for that.
I'm like 3 players. I'm like 4 players, something like that. I don't know. She's got a clone at the very least. We'll give her 2 players.
Okay, that's
Congo
works.
back with the Prime.
That's
Thank
what
you so much
works
for the
for
9
the time
months.
being.
Thank you, thank you.
Last 2 rounds, I think Falcons have been trying to play a little bit more heavily on these sites.
God for Physic, yeah, just stopping Moose is just stopping all the fake news. We love that. Zekken's here as well. Hello,
They're
hello.
setting up for a little bit more of a mid fight this time around. Even though, I mean, the B
Oh, man.
main fight worked
This
for
is
them.
just the worst start
I'd
ever
like
for
to see
them.
them show some more forward pressure. It has been a little bit reserved, I would say, overall.
Yeah, and that fight really only worked because of the ult.
Exactly.
This round just sheriffs for them.
Quick TP from Mary over into the A side. I think she threw a flash into B window.
Dude, as soon as you see this trip, you gotta think that's some kind of trap play. Look at them, they're just looking at the trip like, hold up.
Like to show a lot of utility on
Surely
one side
there's
of the map
something
with
with
the
this.
Yoru, and then TP away, just leaving 1 player. It sort of sells you this fake idea that
such a
there's a
weird
stack
thing
on the
to
B
do, though.
site.
The aggro trip? I mean, if you have an actual trap play around it, it could be right.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you invest that trip and?
But now, it could kind of work against them, but
Maybe Mel?
Mel, yes,
yeah, I agree. Unless it's like they're using it next round for something where they actually punish. But I guess if you break that trip, you probably don't think the camera's there getting info. If you wanted to stack the other side.
So how would you play this? Like
Valorant,
trip
but it is
specifically?
boring when you
I mean, I would just have to do Omen Flash. I would do something with double damage shock after it, basically.
Probably with like Sova old no.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, they're just
Similar to like
bullying her.
the Killjoy alarm bot on short.
Net, blinded, paranoid. She didn't have a chance.
Yep.
Wait, 4 has 7 assists too.
And guess
Watch the
what?
K-Cup Koi game? Yeah, we're watching it after.
Home for the B site now. Deadlock wall, double sonar.
Boxing themselves into it. I feel like if I'm Falcons here, I'm sitting in CT and I'm trying to kill people running out of the site.
I think it's all you can do at this point.
They're
He's gonna
trying to
make a
go
go
for
of it.
something. Yeah,
Oh
but
my
it's so
goodness,
wide.
dude. It's such an aim diff as well, on top of everything else.
Didn't need to be that stylish, but it's
Alright,
Floor.
give me a proper buy round.
That's the ultimate online for her as well. Alexis is just 2 off. She used that a few rounds ago.
Just look at this again.
I feel like the ISO on defense has not been hitting.
For a second, I thought we were getting kills while fully
Transferred between 3
Like I would
different
always
players.
try
The one that died,
and
the player market.
be trying to combo it with at least the Sova, I guess.
Hand is moving faster
And
than
we're never
like, the
seeing them
buttons
even
are
play the
dropping.
same sides.
Time to jump. Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Still a little bit too early. Oh yeah, that's a nice play though. That's the boaster.
Cheeky set play in mid for Falcons.
And she's boxed in. Lex is boxed in with the deadlock.
anti-boaster.
It's nice. They mix like the EG strat with the boaster strat, where they do a smoke TP in the smoke with the recon behind and the
Nothing was broken for her,
the
so
Odin on short.
really do anything at the end of the day.
Time to play Minecraft.
I remember
Knock your way
Paprex
out.
doing the
Hold
same
on
thing
the
on
flanks. Omen
A
v Omen.
as well with
That's
Jing.
gonna go Mel's way.
Yeah. Dude, there was a team that did it with like the box further on A main. It actually was pretty good. I can't remember. It was yesterday.
Floors picked off the isolated
Like a
player,
double TP?
and it's a high
Jet.
Shopify.
What the
It
hell?
doesn't matter. Whatever's doing that.
Dude, that Odin's so stupid, man.
No business winning that, but the 3 players line
Crazy.
up, and that's the hero that Falcons needed.
It's a bit shocking too, because Falcons haven't really been able to get that presence coming in from Tree on these A retakes. But again, when you've got this Odin,
Oh my goodness, we even had a jump bug in there.
it doesn't matter. Everything's through a wall.
Ascent.
Okay, give me some more rounds.
Classic Ascent gameplay.
I do love that early
Give me
round
some
setup,
more
though,
rounds.
getting active
Alexis
for
has
Falcons, taking
all.
the round into their own hands. This time they'll embed ISO in wine.
Okay, this time we're actually got a bit of a
One off
trap
the kill
play
contract. So you
ish.
get the first one and then
Camera
suck the second one.
contacts into double damage flash.
Let's take them one at a time.
The Yoru needs to, yeah. I
And
was
there
gonna
are
say.
2 coming Madvi's way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, this whole setup with the Yori flash in the open was not convincing. Tuck into the corner to do the flash. This might work alright. The Yori might have to flash early is the problem here.
So ISO's not going to get cleared. Floor is going back up towards heaven, but
They don't know that she's on short. They don't know Floor's here.
Yeah, they have no idea.
Oh my god. And Floor pounces, springs the trap.
They just take middle for free though. Like the whole actual like how you play against a solo Yori is just so off from Falcons. You gotta just be fighting middle way more.
Need to break that down. What? Sarah?
The casting.
Shock dart into heaven. Gives the advantage
My favorite call
to
out.
Shopify Rebellion.
I'm telling you, every dart hits, but every shot hits from Ava, looking through the walls. And it all comes down to her once again, coming out of the smokes and around the corner. Mel shuts her down.
Good double swing too, though.
Yeah, they're just together.
It felt like a mirror.
Ooh, the swings have been nice on the
after
afterpass.
Falcons start piecing something together, but again, their momentum is killed.
Well, that's the money reset.
Just swings back and forth. Again, it was this. Mel taking down MadV, even with the shield.
Enemy remaining.
It's very rare.
Bro, actually uncontested.
I mean, real though, that's the second time she's pathed that same way up into heaven.
Third time, and actually fourth if you count the 2 times she did it in the same round.
You're so right.
Oh my god, we're fighting an A main! Mary and Ava find a couple, and they still keep on coming.
All been hit by the grab net.
Stuck in a 1v2 now. And there's nowhere to go.
No, dude, surely not as well. It's so close. It was a nice attempt.
15 seconds.
Yeah, they're just running out of ideas. They're just going for random stuff now.
And it's a heartbreaker too for Falcons.
It's 10% duel at Amen. Minches, 28 months. Thank you so much, Minches. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you.
Benoya with the Red Bull clutch.
Thoughts on the ISO Ascent? The ISO Ascent's not too bad. In my mind, it has to be paired with like a Killjoy. Killjoy in the Sova needs to maybe have some better usage. The best I've seen it was an off-season event from Apex last year, like roughly this time last year. Actually looked relatively decent.
What can they do with them? There's another kill contract. Mad V against Floor. Can she take down the raid boss?
Imagine
dude, every time.
You just get the raid boss, bro.
Yeah, you pick up Floor, it's like, damn. She hasn't lost an ISO ult though, she won every single one. Even yesterday she won every one.
Has one, Sarah's one off too. And the player I'm watching is
I feel like if you're a legit aimer and you're like pretty calm, you just win all the time. Because the shield always gets broken. Like every time I watch her, the shield gets broken, but then she just hits the headshot. Look, as soon as they sit still to shoot her, it's like when you do pop-in swings, right? As soon as they sit still, like you could just spend that extra time and you just know that you hit the shot.
Seen some like good players, but this is the thing. People complain about Neon, but then I try Neon and it doesn't work for me that well.
The way the Yori ult happens at this timing, it's so devastating. Mad V's like, surely my Yori's gonna shoot this ult. And he just insta Yori ult.
Deals with Sarah. Alexis on an off angle.
Damn, nice shots.
Both of them on the site. Can she go for more?
Only 25 seconds left. Mel's not here. Alexis is on her own on the site.
Yeah, but just gotta chill, stay alive.
20 seconds, but she's looking at the floor. Why
no way, what a round, by the way.
Alexis on for 4 on
Mel's gotta get involved, dude. How is she winning that?
Get involved at all.
Dude, that second, third kill was so nice. Dude, Mel just arrived to watch the 5th kill die.
But this time they only needed
sick. It was a really well played as well.
It was sick, man. That second, third kill was awesome. That third one was so nice. I mean, even that's really nice.
But the playing around the sens was so good as well. Like you don't necessarily have to use them in a double senti comp. That's so good.
Yeah.
Every Shopify Rebellion fan feeling exactly
really well
the same way in that moment. Complete and utter shock.
Shopify won't slow down too much. They're straight back to taking space in B main.
Yeah, Floor's ready on the ult again.
Yeah, it's the Yoro ult over towards B, and it's going to be the same thing. This time, at least they're fighting on site. Oh my god, the Omen flash so they don't hear it.
Only 1 for 1. Here comes another ult.
Dude, it's just so much. The overwhelm's too much. They even tank the Omen as TP to the back of site with the ult. God. Okay, Shopify look pretty scary though.
Lexa is still
They probably
over
look the
in
scariest.
Terrain. Mary's coming across into mid, but Mel's waiting for
Shopify MIBR look pretty scary.
Mary
Wait, how
not
did
looking.
Mel not? What?
Mel saw the Yoru pass, and now she'll escape. Her team is into the A side.
What? She's going for the wide flank now?
All the way around the world.
Mel's playing her own game.
Bro, Ender sounds like
Will
a
Shopify get out
minion,
ahead of it,
bro.
though?
What?
They have a lot of delay. They're buying time for their leader to
Like a
make this
cartoon.
flank a
Oh,
reality.
checking it.
There's so
Oi,
much
I like
stall,
that
but
though.
Mel's been spotted.
Mary's
creeping
spotted.
forward. Smokes now to call for the stall. Falcons can't wait any longer.
But
They
staying
gotta
alive
go.
here for Mel is
Into
so
the site.
valuable.
Yeah. Plays it so well.
Wins the round off of that.
Dude, how many rounds have we seen that are similar to this? Just after plan, everyone going through heaven, just getting wrecked with swings.
After plans from heaven.
Some
Yeah.
wild rounds to
man.
end it. We've got to chill out. We'll be back after half.
We gotta chill out. That's funny. Yeah, that was impressive. That was a nice half. Yeah, in terms of like what actually Falcons did wrong, they just didn't fight for middle once. When you see the solo Yoru, because it can't sight exec, or it shouldn't be allowed to sight exec, just because you can only TP into certain places, you gotta shut down middle. And we only saw it once when they TP'd middle. So that's like what they did wrong.
Happened to innocence, till proven guilty. Caught me stealing a paradise at a store on the
Also feel like they're getting exposed a little bit on this. Oh yeah, feel like they're getting exposed a little bit with their comp on this map.
But I feel like this was the first time they played this comp, right?
Yeah, it had the little highlight around. So yeah, you would hope for something a bit more. Damn, this guy's flexible. What the hell?
What the?
What the? That's double jointed, right? My shoulder would dislocate. I can't copy that. I'm about to live dislocate my shoulder trying it. Yeah, no, I went for it.
Oh.
I went for it and then stopped, realizing that my
Like-
shoulder's about to pop out.
You're like, my shoulder's on the floor. My arm is
Yeah.
completely separated from the rest of my body.
That's crazy.
They're giving away stuff.
Yeah, you should be down there.
Bro,
Get some
Dutch,
free
of
stuff.
course. Free stuff.
Free
Here we-
stuff.
Here we go, bro. Like, free
Map
stuff?
number 2. It's a 10-2 lead for
Gratis?
Shopify. And it's some fun in the crowd.
trying to keep the mood jovial here. EMEA team in
Where's our
the
free stuff?
stadium,
Dude, I just
but
gave you
right
ads.
now it is
What do you mean?
Shopify that has
That's your
showed
free
up in a
stuff. I gave you 1 minute of
massive
ads.
Falcons.
That's what you get. You're
0
welcome.
for 3 on pistol rounds thus far this series.
See?
I don't need to say it's a necessity.
Good dictatorship
to win
right
one
here.
Yeah. Nailed
Did
it.
anyway.
You basically did. And you know what? You wouldn't be wrong to say it. Look, Falcons, they've had some tough luck in this game, but honestly, this is just the experience. Playing up against Shopify for the first time ever. See what they can do on attack, though. Because remember, this is a wonky comp that Falcons are running
You
with.
didn't get your ads, so where's your free stuff?
Yeah.
Says the person who's gifted 1,300 gifted subs. Honestly, you deserve all the free stuff. You should probably make something happen. When I get merch, you can have them all.
That's a big shot.
Ooh, that's nice
That's
though.
like 200 damage.
Yes.
One ability. Did I tell you Sarah was good at Sova?
I think you've been saying that a lot.
I think I mentioned that.
I do agree, though.
Right here.
There's so much damage.
No one's home on A for Shopify.
Yeah.
My camera is destroyed.
Ooh, camera actually broken. I think that was higher than the smoke there, so that's why they got the ping on that.
I think
The,
Shopify was expecting a split
okay.
through catwalk.
I was gonna
Two
say,
players
does
ready to
Lexa
deal
know
with
about
that,
the wall?
then isolate the
They're gonna
players
try
on the side.
time it.
Yeah. Instead, what
But
Falcons
honestly,
seem to be running for is
Shopify
just
should be
fast,
on top of it, so
Yoru
maybe we
ults,
see
right? Mary
Yoru
takes
too.
that and
Yoru
they
doesn't
may
have
now
TP,
over-
okay.
he may not
They
expect
might
to
actually
grab
call
as
this
well,
pretty
'cause
well.
Falcons, they don't just want to
That
pistol.
tune
They
with the
need
prime,
around
thank you for the
round
4 months,
3
thank
if
you,
they can
thank
get
you.
that Yoru
Yeah, I thought we were
ult.
gonna have a
That would be
timing with the
massive
TP
to
here, but
swing this game for them.
Alexis has Gravnet in
There's a
hand,
stun waiting for
so
them outside of B.
hit 3.
Lexus is buying a lot of time here.
And the stun.
It won't be
That mean the
enough for her to
shield
get help
might
on the
wear
side.
out for the
She's
first
very much
duel.
alone in this endeavor.
Oh, is it, I mean,
And
does it
against
matter?
the ice, so she
Jesus.
wins it. Double ding through the shield. Mary shuts her out of
The
this
rest of
layer.
Shopfire here.
Dude, the delay was so
There's a
good.
flank coming in too.
Yeah, the Gravnet into the stun and manages to kill the ISO with shields, and then delayed so much time that the fast flood from spawn can come in.
I had no faith in her being able to delay enough for that. Honestly, when I
I
saw
thought she was going to go backside, but
or anything like
even
that.
managed to isolate the 1v1. That's impressive.
One enemy
and
remaining.
clean up for your teammate.
Kind of crispy there from Noya.
Yeah.
Headshots to the jumping
You need
player.
a Sliggy branded
I like
black pocket T-shirt with an embroidered
Falcons
slug on
really
it.
not
Okay.
forcing? Look, I know they didn't get the spike
Honestly,
down.
that sounds
It's a
doable.
lot of money lost, but
Have you ever seen the rip and dip shirts? That like the cat that has
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
middle
got one. The one where you like you pull it down and the cat's swearing you. Yeah, yeah,
Trying to make
that's a
up for you
classic.
calling me not
Should
learned.
do something like that. That would be cool. I think.
With a slug. Oh, that would
Yeah.
be good. Is that copyright? I'd get sued for that, surely.
No.
No?
Of course not. No, of course not.
Come on.
You have a copyright on having like a little image above the.
Dude, I don't know these days. Everyone tries to sue everyone, is all I know.
Reaching into those close chokes.
Yeah.
Between the ISO and the
I mean,
Yoru, but
genuinely
the shield's
probably
already
look
been
like
broken,
into
and
it
that's one of the major
in
ones.
general before you.
It would be a cool idea.
Yeah, I'll take my what
Louis
was it? What
been
did
in NA
what is
for
that
a
we settled
while
on?
now.
15% commission.
Yeah, that's something like that. 0.15%.
But it is cool to see her back competing in Europe. The Dane probably playing a LAN of this caliber on her home continent for the first time.
Showing up in a big way too.
So-
Oh no, it's gonna farm them.
Has been lights out so far. What's
Armor.
Mary got
How
for
many,
us?
chat? Get your numbers in. I'm going with
Falcons
3.
are gonna have a chance if they're gonna do anything. My eyes are on
Gets
Mary.
4 now. Oh.
Smoke comes down, and Mary
Ah, they're
tried
not
to
gonna
seize
go
the
through.
timing, but again, Mel getting
Well,
super
put
active
one.
with the judge.
You just can't go into the judge.
Yeah,
them now.
Falcon's
Oh.
gonna start running over towards B, but you know what that means, Mimi?
Well, Sarah's here.
And Alexis.
She has a net as well. Lots of problems starting
Yeah,
to
I mean they played
stack
pretty
up
perfect.
for the MENA squad.
Oh
Floors
dear.
arrive. They're all looking at the dart. No one even broke it. Floor has 2, 10 seconds. The round's over.
Okay,
See,
10
I don't know
chances.
if you're
Dude,
watching Shopify play a defense
they
round
got
or if
6
they were
rounds
playing a
altogether
post
so
plan from
far.
the first half. Because it's the same thing with like Sarah throwing out that same dart from backside, the rest of the team swinging off of it.
yeah, this is over. You wait until now to type that. Just confirmed, like, yeah.
Whoever did that,
Just-
like, good job.
Wait for 12, like, yeah, no, this one does spill over, you're right. Just wait for the eco to go well as well.
Last hurrah for Falcons.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just to be sure,
Confirmed
you
now.
can't take any risks.
You never know with a full eco.
Bulldog.
Outlaw,
Yeah.
that is.
That's the one.
You're not looking very learned today.
No!
Oh, you get a leak out smoke
it
as well.
around.
People have been doing the leak out smokes a little bit more.
Again, they've got tools to break these trips. This is a really annoying trip, but you can use a clone.
You can still crouch that, right?
It'll go
And they
under that.
will,
Yeah.
but Noya still connects one
Oh
onto the
my
real
goodness.
life. So Floor no scopes.
See,
with
the Outlaw is
Outlaw,
way
but
too
dives
accurate for
back
no
through the
scopes.
smoke.
Ava has been so consistently
Is this
sharp
like as
throughout
accurate
this
as
game.
Marshall?
Right in the
Yeah,
first half, like
it's
Falcons
similar,
only
right?
got 2 rounds,
Yeah.
but
A little
Ava
bit
was
more,
the
I
one
think,
that
but
pulled those through for them.
Pretty similar.
Melange Judge retake.
What are your thoughts on this? What do you reckon?
You want to
I'm
walk
winning
me through
this?
how she does that?
Yeah.
I feel like she doesn't.
Nah.
Maybe smoke sight.
Honestly, it should be
Already
impossible.
TP in.
Actually, it shouldn't be impossible. If you got one smoke for main,
Towards hell.
Yeah.
I would give
I
it
feel
a, I would give it 30%.
If Ava dies here, I think they are
slow for
like
now.
royally screwed.
Okay, so
Genuinely.
smoke on sight.
They might be screwed now, yeah.
Toki
I think the
diving
smoke
in
has
as
to go
well.
main, but I
And
get
on
why you
top
want to
of
smoke
Toki's
yourself off
head
because you're
is
got
Sarah,
judge.
but they've dealt with this one. No funny business from Shopify.
It was far less elaborate than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it was kind of just jumping to
Let's
the side.
jump
off
out
the
of
dome.
heaven. Yeah, unfortunately for
9,
Sarah, she
we're
couldn't
starting the
quite find those
countdown.
shots
Yeah.
onto the pink target, but honestly, good on Falcons for not like backing away.
Oh
here, 'cause it
my
would've been
goodness,
so
that was
easy
nice.
after your clone gets broken and you're still dying behind to have a moment of hesitation. So that was the strat.
You know, Potter was talking the last match about like teams having their specific calls. I think that was a
Right.
cooked up strat, the cowabunga.
Oh, I do like that one.
Yeah, the 2v4 retake with a judge and no utility.
It's
Dude, look at
amazing
this
how
setup
many
on A right
strats
now.
Shopify have drafted up here.
It just shows the
Fortress.
experience.
And playing together for so long.
World champions for a reason.
What's your opinion on like pairing Cypher, Deadlock, util?
Yeah, I think they're good. I mean, obviously to shoot the trips, right? You got I think it works better with kill trips than it does info trips. Like people that try and set them up, but they do info trips, it doesn't really make sense. Like kill trips make sense because like you're going out, you can get a kill off the trip, and then no matter what, it gets shot, and then you're kind of out in the open with
Alexis
it.
playing forward
I
here
think
to
they
try
make
and
the most
fake out a
sense.
little extra pressure. We'll see if that does
I like
anything to
Deadlock a
Falcons'
lot
call.
with the Cypher. I think the
Mary
deadlock
spots out two
Cypher,
players on the site. We've seen this one before.
the deadlock Cypher stuff
the
on
same
Split is
ending.
legit.
But they're still
as well.
stuck in main. No one else gets through because Alexis continues finding them.
Ever though, she has been so consistent, and again she steps up.
Spike
Okay,
planted.
Silver with
Eva
the plant.
gets ultimate online
Still has
for the
drone.
2v2.
Oh.
This time Mel has a gun. And Noya spots out Eva. Misses the mark. But a paranoia could be critical. Break on the drone. Oh, the Cypher not seen. Up
Yeah,
top,
I liked
Mel.
it. Take the
Still just in
timing to
time.
isolate the 1v1 while the drone's still going
Now
out.
she will.
Ooh.
Finds them all.
Okay.
Eva again.
Nice 1v2. We'll keep it counting
forget the
down.
ult. Eva's just gonna shoot you down. 18 kills in this game, and look, when you're getting beaten bad 12-4, that is
I like
not
grinding
easy.
Cypher and ranked. Oh yeah, it's like the best agent to rank up with.
Good start there, I think, from Mary, getting that shorty kill. But really there, not overswinging at all. Really precise on those
People
jiggles.
just run into them.
And that's
That
gonna do
8
what
is
Falcons needed
atrocious.
to do,
The chat,
breaking
relax yourselves.
Shopify's buy.
There you go.
Big Red Bull.
Well, actually, that wasn't a great one. I'd put extra effort into it as
just a
well, and it
little
still
bit.
sucked.
You should put like a. You should do the entire left side of the 8 first, and then the entire right side. You know, like right at 3, and then a flip 3. I think that
Yeah, is that how you write them?
Yeah, for sure.
Nah, that's messed up.
The push wall to make sure there's not anyone
That's
swinging
not right,
from
man.
back CT. I think that's especially important once an operator gets online for floor. But also, thinking about it, it could be Shopify's call just not to go for an op in this game, knowing that there's an ISO on the other side.
Oh,
Flo's good
could
with
be
the bucket,
tempting.
too.
Saving it for the buy rounds. Oh, okay, we're going for this.
It is
I like
cheaper. Never have an eco round again if you're always buying the Bucky. Don't try this at
Into
home.
the stack.
Surely we don't walk into the 4 stack on B.
Unfortunately, I think we might.
This could get
it.
a bit
Oh
scary.
no.
Okay, Mel has a paranoid. There's a Bucky on that site. Only one player shooting with the Sheriff. They're still going for it though, and Mary trying to deal with the Bucky can't.
Oh.
That should have killed. 10 HP.
And she did so much damage with it too.
Doable.
Look how low they are. 2 are one shot.
All is good.
2 are still one shot with the Sheriff.
Okay, and they saved the ults. You got ISO ult, you got Sova ult. The overwhelm's outrageous.
Mad V now has that ultimate. Falcons, I mean, look, back on Haven, it was also looking dire, and they managed to string a few rounds together back in that first half. Mary was getting super vocal, getting super into it. That's kind of what they need to tap into here again. When they were more energized, when they were feeling better, that's when they were shooting better for sure.
Here.
Okay.
Big ults
Very
for
aware I'm getting
Shopify.
judged for my
And
numbers
Flo
at the
with an
moment.
operator.
Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to deal with the ISO, so Mel's trying to bait that one
They
out.
don't know about Floor.
Oh,
She'll
dear.
get one. She's flashing back in. And now finally teleporting out.
And she's on B, folks.
Okay, and do we
You
want
can't even
to...
accelerate into A because there's still Cypher on
Okay,
this
so we
side.
don't have the shield for the
deal with
ult
that Cypher
anymore.
utility.
Honestly,
If the
she's been
drone
losing the
spots
first shot
that
when she
ult,
does the ult,
it
so
won't.
this could be interesting.
The drone saw it, but I think that it was just
Here we
pings
go.
on map and it wasn't
Ooh.
good enough. And we just juke.
Oh my.
Okay, it hit the Cypher. Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't need the shield. Yeah, dude, I thought we fully juked it. It took me a while to realize that the Cypher was hit.
1v1s. It's crazy how good
I've
she
been
is
seeing
in
a lot
that
of
stage.
Yoru clones into ults recently.
Yeah, that's
Like
nice.
It's really nice.
Floor's off.
Mad V, yeah, she actually hasn't lost ISO ult in Stony.
And that wall
So
lets
vote for
Eva
after
get
plan
back
as
to main with the
well.
Hunter's Fury.
There's going to be a late wrap
I
from
mean,
Cat
you just
2 by
save,
Alexa.
I guess.
Shopify might just save here.
Yeah.
Can't really play it. What they're saying is we still haven't seen the Cypher. Be very careful about any kind of a lurk, and yeah, give this one up.
Falcons, they have to ignore the scoreboard. Play every round as it is, but Shopify know they only need one. Don't take big risks. Save your ultimate, save your operator. Keep those big tools for the rounds you know you can win.
Yeah, that's the thing I like to tell my players is when you're up big like this and Falcons need to string so many rounds together. in
Yeah,
a
I mean, they're
row,
just going to have so
is
many
you
ults at one point that
don't
they should
waste
just
that
win.
ult. Don't use that ult unless you know it's going to win the round. You can stack up floral.
I like that they didn't
Alexis ult, maybe
commit
wait
too
for
many ults
Sarah,
into it,
and then
though.
You just can't lose a retake if you're throwing those 3 things at the enemy.
And starting to like get closer. At what point do you feel like
Talk of the
Shopify
Four
starts
of them
to
for Shopify.
like,
When
lose
do you
grip,
call
you know?
it? When do you call the timeout?
Yeah,
That's when you know you're a little bit wrapped up. Honestly, I think if they lose one more, there might be a timeout. But I also think they're playing pretty calm of just stacking the
But a
ults.
chance for Fluorescent to get active if she wants, I think. You know, sort of let her look for that opener, and then from there you can choose to play out the round once you have numbers. It's exactly what they're doing in B main.
I must wait a moment.
Cam broken instantly.
There's always a teammate with Floor to break utility, to bait out, and maybe even break an ISO shield to make sure the off is going to get a shot.
And the start of these rounds has to be Operation Find Floor, find the Cypher, get that mental picture of the round.
Turns out right now Floor is using the Bucky over in B main. Now she takes that forward line.
Portal closed.
Using it like a shotgun.
Cutting through.
Sets up another gate crash to escape.
It's so common for Falcons just leave the spike in their spawn regardless of what map they play. They never want to leave a solo player to die when they're doing these slower rounds, spread out rounds, playing the whole map.
I mean, they're going to go into the heavy tripped site. I'm a little bit worried that the Omen's playing in front of this, but...
Deeper into a round.
Yeah.
Camera taken out.
Madvi likes having as much
Okay,
info
not
as
so bad
she
anymore.
Floor is up B main. Got tagged out by a camera, I believe, and oh yeah, there's a camera right above her head.
Okay, it's pretty good calling.
Falcons might think that's a TP to A, which is exactly
no back out
what Floor
TP,
wants
she's just
them to
committed.
believe.
Floor's
She has
right
ulti.
here. It's only an off.
She
and they
dodged
do
the
have the
dart.
ISO shield.
Shot.
Madvi, oh, the shield's gone, but Floor can't get into the ult in
Yeah,
time. That's a huge
TP would have got her out, but obviously used it earlier. And the ult is used. A little bit devastating.
Right now,
So ult's going to be crazy good.
And that ult is going to hurt.
Oh.
Every single shot
No
dodged away from
way,
now.
that's so cursed, dude. It should have had like 3 tags. Lovely shot.
No, if you didn't say anything,
Yeah, I
she would
know,
have
I
forwarded.
know, I know.
What?
She's committing it. and finds
Are
absolutely
they not
nothing.
putting all their
As well,
ults into this round?
Shopify's
They
going for
kind
this
of...
one, and Toki was blind, but better's Alexis.
This is the big round that gives you a lot of belief,
You know,
right?
for investment from Shopify.
They use so much into it.
No. Falcons
Deadlock or
really
Euro?
starting to make something of this.
Yeah, I mean, look, Mel's going to be
Doesn't
farming them on
matter,
the way
really.
out, but a round's a round.
Oh.
Falcons are never going to be wanting for more money at the
The
end of the
crowd
day.
goes crazy. Picks up the Odin. Okay, I think you
retake
time
just
out
felt a
here.
little bit odd. You know,
Been
Madvi
a
was
lot in
able
a
to
row.
upgrade into the operator. That Fluorescent dropped on site even after getting that opener, and then was just firing out bullets from that left side. The other thing is taking the
Devastating.
annihilation downstairs for that vertical angle doesn't fully clear out backside. If you jump out from on Cat, or on lane rather, you can fully clear out that
Still no
back angle.
timeout?
There's
Waiting
no
one
really
more?
to hide away from that one.
Okay. And there we go.
For me, though, if there was to be a standout player
Finners
making
with the
their
Prime.
GCC
Thank you so much, man.
debut,
Appreciate you doing that.
Out of these first 2 days, it has to be Madvi.
Thank you, thank you.
I mean, a ridiculous first series, stepping up again here, going pound for pound with Mel in the calling.
Yeah, you forget that because Madvi is usually just fragging out of her mind.
Yeah,
but
pretty rare to see an ISO IGL.
Exactly. Battle of wits here, needing 5 more, I believe. Got a bit of a break here.
Give some VIPs out? Yeah, I probably
I
should.
imagine a tactical pause here.
Should probably get better at that. The more people I give VIPs, the more annoyed Nilzinho gets, so that's
Yeah, because that's
a
the thing.
win-win.
Shopify have the option to go for a force.
Why, does he want to have,
yeah,
like, his
really
privilege?
force into this
Yeah,
round,
I
or
said that he
to
can only
carry
win
that
one when he
over.
like wins a
What I'm seeing
Masters
right
or a
now is
Champs,
Shopify
and obviously
went for
they got
that
to every
force with
final,
only
right?
13 seconds
And then
left
I
on
just
the
started
clock.
giving
I
it to
imagine
every
that's a late
Heretics
timeout
player
call from
and
Effie's. Maybe
Pepper
didn't
as
even
well.
want to call that one, but decides, hey, no, we're actually
real angry.
making a mistake, over-investing into this. I love that we can actually see the scoreboard down here at the bottom. Because what it also tells you is that now if Shopify were to go for a save, for example, it means that Falcons then get this next round for free. It's not for free, but for free, we'll say that. That means Mary and Madvi are just 1-2 off of their ults for the next round, for the next big buy round. They can start to cycle these things, getting that momentum on their side, and really have a chance. It's not there just yet, but in 2 rounds, we can start to believe.
Shopify had 10 chances to close.
Is it cool like the
They're already down
ISO
5.
always goes left worth? It's like a thing you would mention. But if it's like 100% and you had like 5 plus, you would mention it. But
Maybe not as dire
it's
as I
not.
was thinking.
It's not crazy.
It's light armors on a
I
few
mean,
players.
it's nice
The
to
initial
have.
buy had some
If you have
Guardians and
100%
whatnot in
data on
there.
it, like I would tell
They
players
actually
about
want to
it.
fight A-main
Yeah.
pretty aggressively. Forward stun. Placed by Alexis if anyone runs into that space.
But I'd also make sure it's simplified, so it's like right for
As well as a
you.
Yoru flash to go off.
The less
Yeah, I
thinking,
mean,
the
it's kind of
better.
a trap on both sides of the map
For
too, because
sure.
this high camera in B main is what's checking that out. Bit of a fail on the draw, but it means that Noya can swing off maybe with a A darter,
I like this though from Falcons. They just play, they just chill on this one. Just play a passive default, wait for any kind of push, because obviously the normal default's not been working for Shopify.
They were expecting some aggression.
I like this though, in terms of what they actually do change up. They want to fight over towards A main, right? We see more aggro trip or sensor, I guess we call it.
Mid one, sees absolutely nothing. So what do they think? Are Shopify playing actively into the mains? Are they bundled up on
mix up
sites
from
in a stack?
Alexis as well to start using her wall a little bit later.
For the full force down.
Yeah.
She was. I feel like she just chucked it.
She just chucked it now, so it's there for the rest of it. Yeah, that's good.
And if they go late into this A main, that forward stun could be brutal with the paranoia there too.
This is actually pretty hard to deal with. You can get in the smoke and hear it.
Once they step up close enough.
Omen might be close enough.
But 5 players into main.
And this Omen flash could be money.
Paranoia on this line, really?
Here comes the flash. Mel swings off it, but her own smoke works against her. Now it's a duty to escape out of main. She'll die.
There's only 10 seconds.
Time. Floor's running away.
Oh, they gotta get into sight.
What the heck?
And they got hit by the grav net. Gotta literally commit. That's it.
No time.
That's it. Holy, that was nice. Dude, that grav net hit them at 12 seconds while they're trying to run over towards the site. They ended up playing this pretty well, right? The pressure of them going aggro, so they played slow, and then they just had like so much delay here.
They didn't do anything for the entire round. Falcons were waiting for a play to come their way.
They got a little bit closer, but that's still pretty convincing.
2-0 for Shopify.
I liked a lot of honestly, I liked a lot of the deadlock stuff as well.
It felt like something was brewing in that second half. But for the rest of the game, it was Shopify in full control.
Oh, yeah. Fluorescent tops the scoreboard with 27 kills.
K-Corp? Yeah. We'll check it out. Is the Game Changer K-Corp team playing yet? Or are they still doing the league game?
Falcons, the 3rd seed out of EMEA. Had a couple of streaks in this game.
It seems like it
no
buys
easy matchup for them. That's for sure.
So league? Okay, we've got a bit of time then, because the Game Changers team plays first. We still got like an hour until the K-Corp team. But we can watch it. So we'll stick with the interviews and then we'll switch over. I think it's the best way to do it. When is the K-Corp game? In like an hour? Let's watch League. Nah, man.
For Shopify, though.
I watched a good amount of Worlds. The Worlds was fun.
Aspirations of going all the way, trying to be the first team to do it back to back. Especially for Mel, didn't get to be there on stage with her team the first time.
Yeah, she's here now though. Looking good too. This whole team, I mean, remember the battle of wits back on Haven? It was so fun watching those early rounds between her and Mad V. I really do think that Shopify's prep was massive coming into this series. They were reading Falcons.
Do I stream more? Yeah, boo. I'm staying for the K-Corp game.
Perfection.
I'm on for like another 2 hours, I think, roughly.
Second map of Ascent.
Yeah, Shopify really showing themselves to be a team that is ready for what.
Dude, I'll take your raid if that's what you're looking for.
Shameless.
So true, Lexi.
Respect.
Yeah, she just agrees with you. Is the truth.
K-Corp game best of 1, yes.
I also, we gotta highlight Ava because I think probably
What's your like take on that?
The Falcons won. It was off the bat of Ava.
Especially on
Because I asked Mini in his chat like earlier. They're traveling to Paris to play a best of 1 at 10 p.m.
Yeah. It's just like a little holiday if that's what you want to do, test it out. I think it's good for the org anyway, right?
I think, of course, and it's a sick venue, right? But you, especially like in EU, you don't get the opportunity to play in front of like 30,000 people, but it still feels like a pretty...
Yeah, for a best of 1 it doesn't feel great.
It's like a pretty hefty investment.
Let's check in with Uber and Alexis.
But I think they also didn't get many invites to many tournaments, so...
Yeah.
Thank you, gang.
It's not like they have a
set
stacked
down
off
here on the
season.
stage with Shopify Rebellion's Alexis.
So you're doing another version of this, right? Is it not? Or is isn't it like a double thing?
Win. What's the vibes like right now?
Maybe.
I don't know. We're feeling pretty good. I think our first game, we're always the most nervous, but once we get on stage and we get our first win down, like we're good from there on out.
You feel like you had nerves? Because even, you know, we talked to Effie's after that Haven game. He said this has been a shaky map for us over the course of this year, but he felt like you guys breezed through it. I think from the outside, you probably didn't look nervous at all, but you guys were a little on edge?
Just a little bit. I feel like our aim was maybe a little jittery in the beginning, but once we got like a couple rounds in, we were like up 5-0 first map. Like I feel like we were doing good.
So you're back here now as world champions. What is different about Shopify Rebellion that you would say? The biggest difference between maybe last year and that campaign and how you are now?
I don't know. We've been working really, really hard throughout the entire year just to perfect everything that we've been working on since we've been a team. So all those like nitty-gritty things that we've been working on have been kind of fleshed out now, I feel like.
And you obviously, as a team, have competed at international events before. When you look around GameChangers, do you feel like the level in general has come up? Do you feel like it's harder to squeak out these rounds and wins? Or do you feel like you guys have kept yourselves ahead of the curve?
I think that the talent has definitely improved, but I think we've also improved as well, and maybe honestly even a little bit faster than other teams. We have a good coaching staff, and Effie's is the GOAT, so I think we're able to improve faster than other teams for sure.
And you come into a game against Falcons, who look pretty good, even in their region. Do they give you the challenge that you expect, or do you kind of feel like you breeze through? I saw you after that ace there on Ascent, looking pretty comfortable. There's plenty of banter over there. Did it match up to your expectations?
I think they're a good team for sure, but I think we're just better, to be honest.
Yeah. You actually get like a bit of time off now because you play your one game and now we've got some
Right,
bracket
I have a
matches
business proposition
to go.
for you.
What's the plan?
Oh, boy.
You're gonna chill for a bit, soak up the cool air
You
out
give
here in
me
Berlin. What's the plan?
40 minutes of your time.
Of winning, you get a couple days off.
I
We're
give
probably just
you
gonna
minus
prep for the
18
other
elo.
team, chill, do our
That is
thing,
not
practice.
a thing. No.
Get your revenge against Mary here.
That's the deal.
Is
I
there
take the
any-
side to every
Any
time.
sort of bad blood, any sort of feeling of vindication coming out of a game, and obviously it's
I would
not a
just have an
title
hour
match,
to
it's
kill.
not a final, but it's got to feel nice to kind of go back to that
You're
chapter
gonna go
and
for
write a
food,
new
right?
ending to it.
In a bit.
No, Mary's a great
yeah, I'll
player. I'm
probably
happy
put
that
the
she's back. She's a great
GameChangers game
competitor,
on.
but yeah, it does.
Think
It
it
feels
feels
good to win against her for sure.
I'll just probably be
Every
back
region's looking
whenever
kind of sick
you.
right now.
Yeah,
Obviously, we
sounds
know
good. It's
MEA
kinda
is
cool.
strong. You've taken down one of their teams. Also, Brazil, always scary. What team are you guys looking out for specifically, or has anyone surprised
Right.
you?
Boo,
I'll,
thanks for the
so
raid. Thank
far?
you for the raid, Boo.
To be
you.
honest,
I'll
I
be
was really
back
impressed by
like a little bit
MIBR
before
beating
the
Liquid in their
Casino
regional
whenever I see you
final,
back.
so
Okay.
honestly, I'd
Alright,
love
bro.
to play MIBR
See you in a little
with
bit.
us.
I think we'd be excited to see
Thank you.
that. Everyone here pretty stoked for it. That's about all the time we've got here for our interview. Of course, Alexis, thank you for your time. Congratulations to Shopify
Thank you,
Rebellion.
Weber.
Advancing, of course, to the next round. But great to have
no,
you
yeah.
here in Berlin, folks. That's about all we have time for today. But be
Oh,
back
they're not
here
doing the,
tomorrow
not
as
doing
we
the interview
kick
at the
off with the first of our elimination rounds. The stakes couldn't be higher. So we'll see you there.
Maybe we are gonna watch some League.
MIBR here to prove that they are
No
more
post-spawn?
than just
No, I
the
don't think
best
so.
team in
It looks
Brazil,
like
but the best
we
team
actually
in
might
the
go
world.
watch
But
some
can
League.
they do it in this opener against Giant Eggs,
Check the
who
stream out.
technically have the home crowd advantage?
Seekers in the
I don't know if I'm
direction
meant
of
to do
Nest. Now
clean
she's about to
feed or
get
if
some
I'm meant
action.
to just watch
Exits
the
are
stream.
down in midair. Guiding light comes out. Though MIBR explode through that nebula. Oh, Jelly holds it down on the side. This is an uncomfortable situation for the Jets. Spotted out, of course, by that turret. Has the cloud bursted. 4 in the round for Jelly. Hoping to play off some of this util to get at an edge. There's the spray down. Melissa couldn't do anything about that duck out position. Giant X eyeing off their 8th round.
Rocket
And
League game is a banger.
I have to feel
Dude, they're
like
actually doing
they get
a
little lucky. But
they're actually doing a best of 3 in League.
It's your Christian. Oh my goodness, SRN. That is not what you want to see. If you're the GX fan. And here comes Giant X now, looking to push onto the pole. My goodness. Not ideal. We don't talk about those. Tribute to the
Okay,
meantime.
chat. Let's switch over.
Hitting a little different.
Let's switch over. So
Allez, attention, Alvaro,
it's quiet.
Fresco, ça se regroupe là, ça se regarde.
yeah, I
dans
don't
les
think
yeux.
I don't think there's an English stream for this as well. So dude, we're literally just gonna be watching this for the whole time. I thought they already played the League game. Dude, the casters are crazy. Let me turn the caster down a bit. They're wild.
Ah, vous l'a dit, hein. Sur son fallait pas le jouer, on va se faire ban maintenant.
Need analysis? Yeah, I haven't played League for years, man.
Attention, ils peuvent peut-être encore jouer. Oula, Upset qui va chercher un 1v1, mais il y a l'arrivée de Vladi, hein, tranquille.
Il a peur de rien.
Ça reste quand même un Xin, faut respecter. Ok, on peut peut-être aller chase.
Dude, where the League streamers put their cam?
Alvaro, c'est très bien, Alvaro. On va essayer d'attraper flash out de la part de Super, magnifique canon.
On est?
Trade flash de la part de Targa aussi, magnifique.
Targa, par contre, fait un très très bon début de game là.
Oh, tout le monde joue bien.
Bottom left.
Ouais.
We just block all their
Un CS
like
d'avance
that.
au bot.
Go.
Mais quoi, là, il y a Drake. Mais maintenant qu'on a les grosses.
So in theory, after this, it is The GameChangers team from Koi and K-Corp will play, and then we get the VCT. So I'll probably get some food in a little bit. Right in the center of the screen? Yeah, that's about right. Did I play LOL? Yeah, I played a little bit. I went to Diamond Promos, lost my Diamond Promos, and then realized it just isn't worth the stress. Dude, the people that play League, man, it's like Valorant, but it somehow, I mean, it's just as annoying, right? It's just as annoying as getting trolling people in Valorant. You just feel like you're wasting time.
Attention. 1300 gold d'avance. C'est une belle avance pour démarrer la partie avec les Grubs. Mais c'est loin d'être fait, c'est loin de...
Attention parce que jouer avec Caitlyn et même Nocturne en mid-game en vrai c'est pas...
There's no more promos anymore? Oh, really? Have been deleted? Dude, I was such a one-trick. Well, I say it was a one-trick. I played Mumu and Nidalee only, but I played a lot of Nidalee, like 2,000 games easy.
Ça scale de fou, Caitlyn.
Ouais. Après dans la draftage, pour moi elle est très dure à jouer.
When's the K-Corp game in like an hour plus?
Il y a 15 menaces là.
Ouais, le champion scale de fou.
Et surtout tu peux pas tuer le cas santé s'il te saute dessus.
C'est ça, tu vas...
There might be a concert at some point. Dude, do you know what? I was thinking about this last time. In the off-season, I watched so many events where there's just a random concert in between. And I hadn't had one yet. But it's long overdue. Change the title? Yeah, I should probably do that.
Ah, c'est incroyable. Il a gagné le trade.
Il a un shield, il régène.
Il a gagné le trade. Attention, pour moi, c'est que un spell inratable qui te met un shield.
What's this actual tournament called? Oh, okay, you done it? There we go. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Sheriff.
Oh, c'est létalité Caitlyn d'ailleurs, c'est pas...
Ah oui, c'est pas Caitlyn crit.
Ouais.
Do I still know the champs? Yeah, it should be fine. Rumble, Nautilus, Yone, Caitlyn, Rel, Alistar, Kalista, Ari, Inzao, I think, and K-Sante, right? Everything wrong? Nocturne. Okay, yeah, okay, chat. 9 out of 10. It's not too bad. 9 out of 10.
Mais là, c'est pas trop notre avantage. Vladi, oh l'ulti avec le W, Vladi peut-être pour le solo kill, il dodge tout, Vladi.
Dude, I want to see a shot of the crowd. Is it crazy?
Parce que là maintenant, Fresco il est sous pression de dive.
I watched Arcane, yeah, the first season I watched.
Attention parce qu'il va prendre le dégât.
Fais gaffe.
Il peut pas follow up ça.
Dommage, il a pas de flash.
Apparently it's good.
Je suis un peu de fou, K61. Attention.
Il peut mourir là, c'est plus 3.
Ça touche et un monde il meurt.
It's mental. Yeah, I should watch it. I was saying that I need to watch the first season again just to refresh what the hell's going on. I feel like I've just forgotten. Wait, I think I meant to put something in the title name. Hold on, let me just double check. We double check what the rules are.
Peut-être pas la méta, on n'a pas vu.
Tu vas t'énerver qu'on n'en sait rien.
Là, moi j'avoue, là, je vais un Drake au KCX. À part que t'as 2 items, tu le massacres. Mais...
Ok, that's fine.
Bon. Là, on a l'ulti sur Alvaro, on a l'ulti sur Targamas.
Il n'y a pas de flash sur Targa par contre.
Tout le monde a tout, personne n'a son premier item pour l'instant.
I don't want to watch it all. No, I'll watch it all, it'll be fun.
Je pense qu'il l'a à la base, Kana.
Bientôt ça TP, on va ulti pour mettre un peu de pression sur Supa.
Holy hell, Reprovise. Reprovise was so impressed with the league knowledge. He has gifted 25 subs, making himself the #1. 1,325 altogether. Holy hell. Chat, you know what to do. Get the slug oiler going. Anyone that got gifted, make sure you at and say thank you to Reprovise. Taking the #1 spot. Holy. Dude, thank you so much, man. 25 is crazy. I mean, 1,325 is crazy if we're being fully honest. Thank you so much. Reprovise, appreciate you. Dude, the crowd's kind of crazy. I want to see the shot of him.
Bon fight. Comme j'ai Nocturne ulti, il voit rien, Red, flash in, instant nerf. Grubs, free tour top.
Là c'est une belle game là, on joue bien.
Ça joue bien,
franchement on joue bien.
Can you invite someone who can actually explain the game? No, I don't think I have anyone ready. The big bag wall with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. You missed me reading all the names, dude. It was hectic back there. It really was. Those were the times. Enchi with the prime. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I had to put it to bed when you started doing big numbers like 50 and 100. Watch the diplomat? Yeah, you said that before, right, Bacon? That's the same thing you were saying before. I need to watch the diplomat, and someone says that the penguin thing's pretty good. Is it called the penguin or something? I can't remember. Yeah, it's called Pingu. That is a banger though, fair play.
Alvaro, par contre, ouais, il a son ulti, par contre, il va pouvoir t'emporter, mais pas assez, ouais. Il y a des trappes, des fires, de tout, frère. Après, du coup, on va perdre des plates au bot, mais là, on peut prendre la tourelle top, là. Hein. En vrai, ça va, vu que Rumble move bot, et ils ont pas de grobs, hein, ils ont 0 grobs.
Exposing the age of Pingu. Dude, that was, no matter what, Pingu aged well. It was incredible. Bacon, I'm so old that I remember when they changed the theme tune. I remember it for the old theme tune, that's just how old I am. Dude, the crowd. What's this Ari doing? Damn, fair play.
Closer qui va mourir. On est allé trop loin. Oula, attention, Targamas, il y a le shield. Il va venir mettre un stun, Targamas encore.
What kind of crowd is it? Apparently it's 30,000 people. You not watched one of these before? They're actually mental.
En fait, il y avait la TP derrière et Vladi, il est resté quoi qu'il arrive pour qu'il y ait le fight. Et pendant cette TP, là on va voir, il va y avoir le X-Flash de Targamas, il va trouver l'engage.
Yeah, K-Cop's a giant orc.
Pour gap close et derrière le fight est automatiquement gagné parce que la Harry elle est loin derrière et il n'y a pas d'effet de surprise.
Et elle peut pas TP sur la tour parce qu'il y a une Caitlyn en plus. Tu TP, tu te fais one shot.
Ouais, tu peux pas jouer.
Là, malheureusement, il cancel d'auto, mais.
Ouais, il a dash out au même moment aussi. Okay.
Wait, Sheriff, how much? Wait, Sheriff, how much do you actually play of League?
Toujours pas Drake, je crois, mais ouais.
Live on the set of Lazy Town, dude. Weber, I know you've watched that that YouTube video that talks about what's that guy's name? The guy that comes from Iceland. That guy's a beast, man. He was in that, yeah, the henchman.
4500 gold d'avance, toujours pas de Drake. Complètement ignoré. Dans cette game, parce que dans la game d'avant, ils ont fini par les faire.
The guy doing all the flips and stuff, yeah, he's a beast, man. Dude, he wrote it all as well.
De toute façon, là, normalement, avec ces grubs, tu te regroupes à 4 à un moment où l'équipe en face est off timing. Tu tapes la tour et elle est morte. Ouais, c'est ça. En plus, tu gagnes les deux side lanes. Tu commences à taper la
Yeah, the guy in it, he comes from Iceland. He wrote it all.
Juste en 4-1. Bonne chance, tu vas 4 sur une lane. Ouais. Soit ils te match, soit ils perdent.
Bah, pour ce match, il faut qu'ils pré-shot, qu'ils aient ta vision, et s'ils l'ont pas, bah t'es mort. Allez, Leral qui est tombé, attention.
Après, un Targamas qui arrive, très beau read.
Ok, Kana, magnifique, les sidesteps. Il est en train de le brûler.
Damn, he's actually sending it, dude.
Ça reste concentré quand même, il a 1 million de dash.
I respect that. Sporticus, that's the name, yeah, Sporticus.
Il va l'attraper sous pas. Il y a l'arrivée de closer, est-ce qu'on n'aura pas? On n'aura pas les dégâts. Ça va nous permettre de prendre la nouvelle, ouais, c'est quand même osé. Est-ce qu'il saute sur Herald?
Ok. On a assez low côté plusieurs pas du
Dude, League must have to be one of the hardest games to go pro in.
Ils peuvent peut-être sur la T1 là. Après on a une TP de Rumble, mais sans ulti aussi.
There's so much that goes into it, man. You have to just know so much.
On en a qu'une, il est tout seul la Kana.
Après il est fin, il a un flash, ils ont pas de flash.
Ouais, il va attraper Soupa là tout seul. Et il va prendre le kill, il a une stopwatch Kana. Et il va pouvoir flash out.
The Sonya's flash.
That's sick. Maxi qui va tomber. Attention, le bisou il est dodge, la tornade qui va connecter. Allez, attention, Upset qui DPS bien là. Alvaro qui trouve un beau combo. Alvaro, Alvaro, il va tomber. Incroyable, Kana.
Comme je dis, ouais, il n'avait pas d'ulti, mais c'est vrai qu'il avait un flash plus une Azonia.
They play the same 15 champs these days. I don't know. I saw that Rumble pick. Was it Rumble? No, dude. Who am I thinking of? Nunu. I watched that Nunu game in champs. That was kind of sick. Or was. Yeah, that one was awesome. Fiddlesticks. Was there a Fiddlesticks game?
Très beau League of Legends là.
Ouais, ça joue, hein.
I didn't see the Fiddlesticks game.
Derrière Alvaro, il va devoir se sacrifier, il n'a pas le choix. En tant qu'Alistar, dans cette game.
Alistar, quand t'es derrière, c'est trop dur.
Amumu? Dude, Amumu's underrated, man. Amumu's incredible.
Oh, Carnage.
Carnage.
Allez. 5500 gold d'avance.
The Nidalee? Yeah, I missed the Nidalee game. Dude, I miss old Nidalee. That was when this game was at its peak. Old Nidalee, where it's like distance between your... can't remember what it's called. Spear. Where you'd like spear and run away. Dude, they're just farming a man. Like, surely get some objectives.
Mais vous êtes fous ou quoi? Après, vas-y, Alistar Xin en mode... c'est Rumble en face quand même.
La game de Upset aussi par contre.
Upset est légendaire. 9-0, 10-0. Il est en train de plier un classique. L'arrivée de Closer derrière le.
I can understand League. I mean, I know what they need to do. Again, I played it, but it was like what, 4 years ago.
Pour Upset. Ah, c'est sûr que l'année était difficile. Mais elle a très bien fini pour Upset.
Yo, that's the arcane champ. That's incredible.
Ah, le bisou, il va connecter, ouais.
Le petit clown. Il est juste là,
le golem. Il a pris sa T2.
Il a pris sa T2, il est
Is this part of KCX? Yeah, that's what we're watching. After this is Valorant.
Comme tu l'as dit, Upset, je trouve que, ouais, c'est... En vrai, je veux dire, chaque assez juste un an, en mode, je sais pas, discipliné, jamais talk back. Je sais pas, respect. Ah bon.
World's finals? Yeah, it's incredible.
Il a su bounce back aussi.
Faker's actually just the GOAT with just games in general. The esports GOAT.
Oh, ah, Vladi s'était battu pendant ce temps-là, on n'avait pas vu.
Oh, il a tué.
Il l'a tué.
Damn.
Oh là là. On a loupé ça. Oh là là. Volati. Ah ouais, propre, hein. Ouais. Incroyable. Wesh.
Dude, the Caitlyn has 11. 11 total.
Finalement, il tu sais qu'il a Lio là, il met un crit sur quelqu'un.
Là, je pense que quelqu'un se prend un train, il se fait tout shot.
Chat, where did K-Corp actually come in? What is it? They're LEC, right? Where did they come in LEC last year?
Ils ont pas le web pire du siècle si on a le Nash.
Don't ask. Oh, really?
Maintenant, on veut les bait au Nash, on a Caitlyn, donc on bloque complètement
une
une
mort
entrée.
là. En plus, le Xin n'a pas de flash. On a l'ulti
complètement une entrée avec tous les traps, on a l'ulti knock.
Même sur la midwave, c'est magnifique.
They started off being the worst team, but 4th? That's not too bad, right?
Voilà, c'est ça, il doit flank en fait. Attention, Fresco.
Chat, I didn't know. I'm just asking you an innocent question. Relax yourselves.
Le Nocturne qui est tout seul, attention. Closer qui va tomber, Alvaro qui va tomber.
Après, ça peut
Allez, Targamas, est-ce qu'il peut attraper? Il va les attraper. Derrière, il y a Frescovi qui est venu foutre le bordel. Vladi, le kill est récupéré.
My Caitlyn's free farming.
Double kill pour Upset. Peut-être. Non, il va pas te mettre un Kana qui tue. Un autre quadra. Quadra kill pour Upset.
Dude, I wish I shouldn't be blocking this guy. This guy was so into it. What a beast. Guys, surely end.
Et là, franchement, ils m'ont fait peur quand même, parce qu'ils avaient... Je sens qu'ils ont chopé les bons réflexes en allant voir, on se trappe. Closer qui a été envoyé à l'abattoir, parce que Vladi il est directement revenu sur son E.
Ouais, il est juste pas en fait. Si tu zones 3 personnes avec Nocturne, ton job est déjà.
Ouais, c'est carré.
Mourir.
Le Nashor qui va être récupéré. Et là, avec les 6 grubs.
It's a show match? Yeah, I know, but come on. I saw they were playing earlier. They've been playing for like 2 hours.
Là, je crois qu'il y a l'ulti de Rumble qui était magnifique aussi.
Ouais, Supa il flash out.
Ouais, genre là, ils sont 3 sur closer, mais du coup,
Ouais, et en plus,
ça fait
ils ont
pas de
pris...
fight.
Supa il a pris cher en plus. Hein.
Ouais.
Maxi aussi, il est out.
Bon,
Vesco, il a trouvé un bon bail. Ouais.
Zonia, j'ai pas trop aimé. Après, Zonia contre Caitlyn, c'est vraiment compliqué.
Il ne faut jamais acheter de Zonia
vraiment,
contre Caitlyn.
vraiment pas l'acheter.
Ou sinon, il faut que tu sois sûr qu'elle meurt avant.
Ouais. Quadra kill.
Bon, j'ai pas envie de porter l'œil, mais c'est la première fois au KCX. Tout se passe bien. Au niveau des games.
5-0 peut-être.
Peut-être, on verra, on verra. On va d'abord terminer cette game.
Ouais.
Bon, après 11 000 gold d'avance pour les grubs, c'est pas abusé les frères.
Je pense que tu montes sur scène et si c'est bon, tu prends la solo.
15-0 upset. Il a 3 items et demi là. Oula, Maxi, attention, t'es un peu loin, frérot. Bam! Flash out, c'est bien.
Flash out.
Faut pas
The
réfléchir.
cops is on.
Ouais, Vladi, il bosse un peu Mirwin là. Mirwin qui a pris la foudre.
Là, c'est très dur de défendre pour Koi. Hein. Comme t'as dit, ils ont pas beaucoup de futur.
The K-Corp team?
Il n'y a pas grand chose quoi.
I mean, they haven't announced it, but it's the rumors. At least I don't think they've announced it. Martin, Aves, Sadak, Elite. Who am I forgetting? Getsu, yeah, but we don't know who's. Well, apparently Sagetsu's playing smokes.
Dargamas là sur Maxi, Alvaro, les dégâts qu'il a pris. L'équalizer est magnifique de la part de Kana. Maxi est condamné. 16-0 pour upset.
I mean, the Rumble was nice, I'm pretty sure. My plat knowledge. Look good.
Il n'y a plus grand chose
là. Juste à push. Hein.
Voilà, il n'y a plus grand chose à faire. La midwave là. Je vois la tourelle, elle est low. Kana il est passé pour aller chercher la wave. Attention, Alvaro il va trouver un go-in. Il a pris tous les CC du monde, Vladi. Il arrive à temporiser, mais il va.
Wait, that was actually legit, fair play.
Donc il va pas le sauver. Et là, ils vont tenter un. Ils vont tenter, il faut protéger upset absolument. Il a un énorme shutdown. Targamas va prendre ce bisou, il va dash out. Allez, upset, faut taper un peu. Ouais, oh, les dégâts qu'il met en plus. C'est un cas santé en face, shutdown pendant ce temps-là. Kana qui arrive.
Mad respect for Koi, and actually did pretty good there.
C'est bon, on a pris les nibs, on a fait le taf, on les a tués.
Yeah, Alistair flash engage was nice.
Toujours pas Drake, hein, d'ailleurs.
Il est boycotté, frère.
Le Drake, il aime pas.
I don't know why you don't receive Valorant drops. Maybe because we're watching League. But if you're talking about earlier, it was bugged on my channel for a little bit. But it could just be that.
Allez, 11 000 gold d'avance.
Là, logiquement, tu vas bot, tu pushes.
Ouais, je sais pas ce qu'il fait upset là. Il va partir chercher le blue buff.
Je suis sûr que ça farme les
This isn't even the 2025 roster for K-Corp? Wait, what?
Farme les stats.
Ça y est, frérot. Juste la tête là. Va prendre
That true?
l'inhibiteur, je t'en supplie.
Why are they showboating?
De Drake là, non.
Not even that. Not even the actual team.
Là, si t'es nocturne, impossible, tu lances le Drake.
Impossible. De toute façon, ça sert à rien. Si tu lances le Drake, c'est que ça veut dire que tu penses que tu vas te faire comeback. Et là, c'est dur de penser ça.
It's last year's.
Ah, tu prestes tu vois ton
ok, ouais, il a farm pour le RFC peut-être c'est pour ça.
Ah, ok.
Et en vrai, le RFC il va aider dans une phase de siège.
Neither of the rosters are the 2025 rosters. It doesn't allow for them to use the new ones. Doing a show match with old rosters?
Ouais, c'est vrai.
And they're showboating for more kills? That's crazy.
Là, upset, c'est abusé les dégâts.
And they played a game before this, I'm pretty sure.
Là, c'est vraiment abusé. Là, il envoie des pêches. Il t'endort. Allez, upset. Phase de siège.
Yep.
On n'a pas de Nashor.
Oh.
Ouais, on se fait.
Prius.
Passe quoi là?
C'est qui ce mec?
Ouais,
Et il a toujours pas compris qu'il était à l'écran. C'est qui ce mec? Ah, c'est moi, il a dit.
This is too, bro.
Allez, attention, l'inhibiteur qui va tomber. L'ulti nocturne qui a été envoyé par Closer. Il va prendre l'inhibiteur mid aussi tout seul, comme un bonhomme.
6 grubs.
Oh là là, Miru, il se fait tuer pour l'Alvaro qui trouve un beau combo là sur 3 personnes. Fresco, ils veulent tout mettre pour
Hey,
attraper.
this Alistair's unbelievable.
Il y a un trap sur Fresco, normalement non. Kana qui va tomber, Vladi. Il va devoir revenir sur sa position, ça va être dur là.
Closer qui termine la game,
là, Closer il tire la game là.
Il s'en fout vraiment.
En vrai, il a pas d'ulti, c'est dur pour lui de rejoindre.
En vrai, il peut rien faire. Vaut mieux push. Par contre, on parle beaucoup de upset, mais je trouve que Starga, il a vraiment bien setup à niveau 2, le flash-in, il leur donne une free lane. Après, les teamfights sont impressionnants. Après, il fait pas d'erreur. Mais
attention, flash-in de Maxi, le stun qui connecte pas, le W qui va connecter, il y a encore la barrière pour upset. Le flash-in de la part de Fresco, upset. Ah, le Q-spell qui a pas connecté. Il serait mort sinon. Double stun,
For God's sake.
Oh là là, dommage. Ils ont eu ce shutdown, hein.
La caster curse, hein.
Eh oui,
il meurt direct.
Dès que tu dis ça, le mec il meurt, c'est sûr. Là, il était pas loin de faire double kill, triple kill. Allez, on se regroupe une dernière fois.
Et ce Nash, on push et c'est fini, non?
Ouais. Je sais même pas si t'as vraiment besoin du Nash.
Alistair gets the shutdown. Dude deserves it. You see the plays he's making.
On va assurer tranquillement. Il n'a pas pu prendre l'inhibobot, hein, finalement. Il avait 1 HP. Il a dû un peu régène. Kada qui a investi une potion.
Ah là, logiquement, ça start le Nash.
Voilà, faut aller au Nash.
Ça attend upset un peu, mais dès qu'il est up, ça va le rush.
Allez, on y va.
After this is VCT, yeah, I think it's GameChangers first.
Ouais, on a les dégâts quoi qu'il arrive. Après, c'est sûr qu'avec upset, ça va beaucoup.
Honestly, it might be a little bit. If you're looking for the K-Corp, Koi Game, VCT teams, honestly, it's at least an hour off.
Allez, attention là, est-ce qu'il peut s'approcher, Maxi?
Non, je pense qu'il
I'll probably get some food when the GameChangers teams play.
Allez, le push
Why are they fighting a huge dragon? That's good.
Il a regardé Fresco, il est placé de manière stratégique.
Il flanque.
Il veut nous flanque.
C'est pour ça qu'il faut souvent go 4 au top et pas au mid. Parce qu'au mid, tu peux te faire flank des deux côtés, mais au top, il n'y a qu'un endroit où tu dois cover. C'est pour ça que là, ça va 4 top.
What's the prediction for who wins? This, or are you talking about the VCT game? I mean, the K-Corp roster should be better.
Ouais, c'est ça.
And apparently they've been pracking loads. Tarway, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you for that.
Allez, attention.
Là, je trouve qu'on leur donne quand même beaucoup d'espace.
Ouais.
On est vraiment.
Oh, dude, surely they end this.
Je pense parce qu'on n'a pas de flash sur upset et.
Après, on peut
un flash.
Faut créer de l'espace pour upset. Faut lui laisser mettre 2-3 autos là avec son RFC dès qu'il a son crit. Closer s'est fait tuer. Oh Vladi! Oh Vladi! Il en attrape 2! L'Equalizer qui arrive après, Soupa qui est pas mort, hein. Attention! Vladi va revenir sur sa position, Closer qui arrive dans un deuxième temps! Et Soupa est tombé! Pendant ce temps-là, Fresco, il va se faire attendre à la sortie de ce Zonia! Tu ne mets pas de Zonia contre Ketil! Attention, ça continue, Miruil qui va tomber, le triple kill pour upset!
Dude, I did not play when these little, what are they, grubs? Did not play when these guys are around. Dude, look at this venue. Holy shit, there's so many people here. What is going on? That's crazy, look at this. Django, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Thank you for the 3 months. Check the pinned, it shows it better. Yeah, watch out. Oh my goodness, where have you taken me to? What the hell? That's insane.
Ah, c'est vrai que c'était bien affûté, hein, vous disiez pendant la game.
Bro, just let him.
C'est étonnant de les voir connectés autant, c'est vrai que ça fait un petit moment.
Look at this place.
Dès le premier flank de Kana, on a compris.
Ouais, c'est ça, c'était bien connecté en vrai.
Dude, imagine this for a major. It'd be incredible.
C'était fluide, bien évidemment. 3-0.
Let's just go here for Champs Parish, surely.
c'est déjà une victoire ce soir. Donc tout ce qui arrive après, c'est du bonus. Avec bien, on ne peut pas le prononcer parce qu'on sait que c'est 3 sur 5. Tu veux aller
See, I knew Weber was going to say something smart. Now all K-Cup have to do is qualify for champs. Even puts a little XD on there. That's outrageous.
Non, en tout cas, un petit mot pour toutes les équipes de Koi qui ont accepté de venir, de se déplacer ici. C'est quand même une arène de fou avec 30 000 personnes qui vont potentiellement être contre toi et sont quand même venus. Donc franchement,
Puts you on smoke, dude. You messaged it. You're trying to make me seem like the bad guy.
Merci à vous. Un peu d'applaudissements quand même.
Clap, clap, clap.
Elle joue le jeu.
Voilà.
Honneur, on est bien d'accord.
Il faut respecter les. Ils nous ont mis bien, ils sont venus. Il n'y a pas eu de galère. On fait tout ce qu'on a
this is
demandé
nuts.
pour que les choses passent bien. Donc franchement, merci à Ibai et ses équipes. Et merci à vous aussi. Du bruit pour vous. Toujours.
Parce que Niski nous disait en off, il disait moi je fais demi-tour.
Damn, dude.
Tu te fais huer et tout.
Ouais, mais ça va.
Non, mais c'est bon enfant, bien sûr. Tout le monde a l'habitude maintenant. Et voilà, ils repartent.
Yeah, where is this though? Paris, yeah?
Bien sûr, fait du bruit pour l'équipe LEC. Hein.
Ouais, bah oui aussi.
On leur souhaite le bonheur pour le futur. Certains d'eux qui restent, certains d'eux qui restent peut-être pas, on ne sait pas.
Ah ouais,
je sais pas.
C'est pas aucune info, bien sûr.
Aucune info.
Mais dans tous les cas, mesdames et messieurs, les réponses, vous les aurez en fin d'année. Hein, on vous en a parlé un petit peu juste avant avec le Red Bull League of Its Own. Mais maintenant, mesdames et messieurs, avant de passer à la suite, puisqu'on
Know anything about League? Like enough to get by, enough to understand it.
C'est à ton tour d'être applaudi. Hein, c'est à ton tour, mesdames et messieurs, notre commentateur Niski.
Val up next, yeah, I think GameChangers first, and then VCT.
Enlève une oreillette comme ça.
They haven't announced the Valo roster yet. How are they playing? I mean, this is where they announce it. Dude, the crowd's gonna go crazy for Sadak.
Merci beaucoup. Merci le crowd d'avoir invité.
Tu sais, mon frère.
Et j'espère que vous aurez un beau KCX. Je sais pas ce qu'il y a après.
Pour l'instant, il est très beau. Pour l'instant, c'est
Both teams, I mean, Koi got announced. Koi got announced the other day.
Merci à toi, mon cher Niski. Et la soirée, mesdames et messieurs, bien entendu, elle continue. Va-t-elle monter? On sait pas trop. J'ai tellement envie de tout vous dire, mais j'ai pas le droit.
Probably changed my YouTube title. Oh, that's true.
Mais quoi qu'il arrive, mesdames et messieurs, une nouvelle annonce qui va être faite dans quelques instants. Elle est de couleur bleue, bien bleue, et elle nous emmène vers les étoiles. C'est tout de suite.
Ah, enfin, c'est le grand moment. Bonjour à tous, je me nomme Kotei. J'ai été engagé pour aider l'Europe à remporter les Worlds. Pour faire simple, l'Europe est en crise.
Any translators?
Nos talents sont gâchés,
Anyone want to help us out?
non encadrés, éparpillés.
Just type in hands ready.
Un chemin clair pour encadrer nos pépites de demain. Les résultats, ils parlent d'eux-mêmes. Pas une équipe en finale depuis 2019. Pas une équipe en quart de finale depuis plusieurs années. Alors, on a décidé de créer quelque chose de nouveau. Le programme Blue Star. C'est là que ça se passera. Vous ne pourrez plus rentrer chez vous. C'est ici que les champions vont être formés. C'est ici qu'on verra les pépites qui nous aideront à gagner ces championnats du monde. Et seulement alors, vous serez prêts, vous, jeunes joueurs européens, à sauver l'Europe de cette crise. C'est ça, le projet Blue Star. Voilà le topo. À vous de jouer. Des questions? Oui, jeune homme?
Mais côté, tu te moques de qui? Tu nous ruines, ça fait 1 an que tu n'as rien fait. Et là, on est là avec des acteurs.
Ouais, mais on me demande des nouvelles pour le Blue Star au KCX, moi.
Tu te moques de nous ou ça fait 1 an que...
I'm missing so much.
Dans ce cas, je déclare les candidatures ouvertes. À vous de jouer.
Blue Star is launching. So the academy, you guys were saying?
T'en penses quoi? Ouais, c'est super. C'est vraiment de l'argent très bien investi. Bravo côté.
Bah merci, ça me fait plaisir, tu vois. Ça faisait 1 an que j'avais rien annoncé sur le Blue Star. Fallait que je revienne avec un truc qui envoie comme là.
Ça envoie vraiment. Le seul problème, c'est que tu dis toujours rien, t'annonces rien, ça avance pas. T'as vraiment l'impression d'avoir annoncé un truc là?
Versus VCT, not Game Changers?
En fait, le truc, c'est que je veux
I mean, that'd be
garder
cool.
le meilleur pour le KCX, quoi.
That would be cool if that's right. K-Corp, the Twitter told me it was Game Changers first, though, but
Ouais,
we'll see.
j'ai un peu l'impression qu'on est observé là. C'est bizarre, non?
Ah ouais, c'est vraiment pas les locaux là.
Ban him if he's wrong.
Après,
Dude, I'll ban myself,
ça
that's
fait
fine.
1 an, tu les endors, tu dis rien. Mais je crois qu'ils méritent un peu de news là.
Non, mais je vais tout expliquer en vrai. C'est vrai, l'attente a été longue, mais j'arrive avec une première surprise, Arthur. La Carmine Corp aura son équipe académique sur Valorant. En
Bro, he's
VCL
just chilling on a sofa in front of 30,000 people in the middle of the stage. That's incredible.
Et elle s'appellera Blue Star, c'est ça?
Ouais, c'est ça, avec les pépites de demain.
Bon, ok, c'est pas mal, mais je pense qu'après 1 an, tu leur dois un tout petit peu plus que ça.
Ah ouais, t'es difficile en affaires.
Valorant, yeah, Valorant
Bon,
Academy
j'arrive avec
team
une deuxième surprise.
announced.
Tu vois, à la base, je voulais une équipe Open Tour. Mais le truc, c'est que Tiki, il est arrivé, il a tout défoncé. Donc là, faut que je passe à un nouveau step. Donc j'ai une belle annonce pour toi, Arthur. Blue Star va avoir son équipe sur League of Legends.
Scream on the Academy, young up and comer.
De moins 19 ans. Et c'est pas tout, hein. Les candidatures sont ouvertes dès maintenant.
Division 2 LoL Academy team as well. There you go.
J'aime bien, moi, faire du jamais 203 en termes d'annonce.
Ok.
Et en fait, cette histoire, elle me rappelle un petit truc. Elle me rappelle une histoire.
Application now open. Look at Isaac.
Alors, ce que je vous propose, c'est qu'en début
They've got their own
2025,
book.
il y a une collection de merchandising, Carmine Corp, Blue Lock, tout simplement.
Petit bout de stopper, Arthur.
Start promoting a book out here. That'd be sick as well. What is this, merch? Ply? I think I'm too old for that one. Even our translator doesn't know what's going on. Uh-oh.
Merci
Okay.
beaucoup, c'est très gentil. Ce que je vous propose, c'est de faire un maximum
Chat, what's Blue Lock?
d'applaudissements
Merch.
pour la fouine.
Should I know that? Football anime. Oh, okay. Oh, a little collab for merch. Okay, nice. Oh no, not this stuff. Chat, I might have to go eat, man. I can't watch a whole performance.
Faites un maximum de bruit pour m'amène la
Chat. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the concert. My account's probably gonna get copyrighted, but I'll leave you this one. I can't watch another concert, man. They kill me. Okay, wait, I'll give it 20 seconds.
Mais elle a mis plus de chute dans une orange sanguine. Elle a fini en train de cette soirée entre copines. Il est 6h du mat quand les cups font tring. Il vendait de la dope mais il comparait tout le monde. Ça m'a pris du... Il a pris 20. Yeah. Ça m'a pris du... Il a pris 20. Ça m'a pris du... Comment ça va Paris?
Ça va bien.
La routine, mais comme il y avait des travaux sur la ligne, pull up moi le son. Coupe le son, coupe. Comment ça va Paris?
Okay, chat. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. You lot can vibe out to this. You want me to turn it up?
Comment ça va Paris?
There we go. Turn it
Est-ce
up.
que
please.
ce soir vous faites un maximum de bruit pour le KCX la famille? On va se la faire à cappella une fois.
Il rentrait du taf, la routine, mais comme il y avait des travaux sur la ligne, son patron l'a laissé repartir plus. Il acheta plus fort. Il poussa là, trouve sa femme en train. Vous connaissez là, du sang sur les. Vous connaissez là. Préparez-moi le playback, ma famille. Eh la famille, j'ai un problème. Ils ont pas prévu mes playbacks. J'arrive avec des hirs et on est décalé, putain. Est-ce qu'à la régie vous pouvez me gérer ça? Parce que moi j'ai envie de tout enculer ici au KCX, la famille. Est-ce que vous pouvez m'envoyer quelqu'un? Parce que moi j'ai envie de vous enjailler ce soir. À tout le monde les deux mains en l'air.
En l'air, tout le monde en l'air,
Tout le monde.
Let's go.
On va essayer doucement. Gardez les deux mains en l'air, tout le monde.
Mais bien les gars, mais bien les gars.
Yeah, ma putain pour le sale a trop la colle. On braque il était petit, trouve ça à la mode. Pour les potes j'ai toujours 2-3 balles dans mon bolide. Pour les potes j'ai toujours 2-3 balles dans mon bolide. Le casque une pécane et gros ça peut se terminer là. Je suis trop loin, je suis sponsorisé par la NASA. Toujours au pied dans la rue, les keufs, les tasses me battent. Les gros je défends, j'ai le flot coupé au bicarbonate. Les jaloux pas trop, voudront jamais se faire mal et là. Dangereux et ma banlieue, mais t'inquiète, je gère. Dans 7-8 ton cou, la force de manger des pierres. Yeah, quand t'as embrouillé, les baltringues se chient dessus. Attrape, on a des cœurs. Yeah, et on vous bat les couilles, je rends mon beat, bientôt je me barre. Ton meilleur pote à bouquin. Ça fait mal. Ils sont 6, t'es dans la cave. Ça fait mal. Quand tes keufs te soulèvent. Ça fait mal. Ils paraissent un peu sur les lèvres. Ça fait mal. Le public de Paname. Le public de Paname. Le public de Paname.
Le public de Paname.
Il reste ma banqueta.
Il reste ma banlieue ouest.
On peut finir le test. Il reste ma banqueta. Comment ça va Paris? Laissez-moi faire un gros big up à Carmine Corp. Je vous vois la famille, on est ensemble. Le KCX c'est chaud ce soir. Est-ce qu'il y a des vrais kiffeurs de rap français ce soir? Est-ce qu'il y a des vrais kiffeurs de rap français ce soir? Musique DJ. Tout le monde les mains en l'air.
Tout le monde les mains en l'air. Oh, 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 oh. Maman love, oui. Yeah. Let's go.
Je veux pas faire la rosta, la frime vient du resquois. J'ai fait ma vie, j'ai fait mes choix, frimer ne m'intéresse pas. Je passe devant foutre le cœur avec des baskets trouées. Le manque de fric me fait pas peur, moi je suis fils ouvrier. Le portefeuille vide comme le frigo. J'avais des amis toxicaux qui pour une dose auraient troqué leur tricot. Les tourtelles des montagnes, les carrés dans les vallées. Enfin sur des caves telles des grottes, j'ai vu des filles avaler. Ok, dans l'escalier un grand saut, sur le terrain une balle de, une pierre tombale sur laquelle un nouveau nom s'ajoute. Et toute sa vie ma mère s'est cassée le dos square. Elle avait le linge de ses 7 enfants, seul dans la baignoire, c'était pour les riches de micro. Les machines à laver, tout le bien qu'elle a fait, sur ses mains toutes les traces qu'elle avait. Ok, je viens de loin, dites-moi qui peut me stopper. Le juge t'enverra au terrain, même si tu dis s'il te plaît. Tout. Je viens de loin.
Mais qui peut?
Mais qui peut me stopper? stopper, mais qui peut me juger? Moi j'ai trop purgé des peines au QD, on peut en discuter. J'ai confondu la garde à vue et machin. Je suis sorti avec Madame 5, aujourd'hui je renais de mes sorties. J'ai vu des dealers monter tellement haut, redescendre tellement bas. Mon pote pleure car son père le bat. Les maisons de disques prenaient mes skates pour des frisbees. J'ai tellement démarché, tellement d'esprit, j'ai cherché l'inspi. J'avance depuis mon premier maxi, en pleine crise de délinquant. J'avance, quoi que les gens. Je suis sorti avec la rue, amorti le fils de la poitrine. J'ai frappé droit au crime, mon entraîneur c'est Abdelkrim. Mais jamais se mettre à table, d'un coupable. J'ai rien vu, j'ai rien entendu, je ne suis pas responsable. Si je suis là, c'est qu'il y a la baraka et que j'ai une carapace contre ton mauvais œil. Tout le monde, je viens de loin, et vu mon temps, je dois faire les choses bien.
Mais qui peuvent stopper?
Renier mon identité, je peux pas essayer. Je viens de loin, et vu mon temps, je dois faire les choses bien. Mais qui peut me stopper? Renier mon identité, je peux pas essayer. Mais qui peut me stopper? Comme c'est Giro, personne ne peut les stopper, personne n'a part le bon Dieu. Darbeida. Comme c'est Giro, personne ne peut les stopper, personne n'a part le bon Dieu. Encore un c'est Giro, personne ne peut les stopper, personne n'a part le bon Dieu.
La fouine.
Encore un c'est Giro, encore un c'est Giro, encore un c'est Giro. Moi je dois rien à personne, quand je donne ça vient du cœur. Personne n'était là quand maman pointait au resto du cœur. Personne n'était là quand les huissiers défonçaient ma porte. Quand les temps étaient durs et que la pauvreté portait ma force. Personne n'était là, pétage de plomb tout seul à Oni. Quand je supplie un peu de tabac, putain de bâtard d'oxy. Personne n'était là, à part le bon Dieu et mes anges. À part la famille, à part quelques amis qui savent que
tout le monde, tout le monde. Mais qui peut?
Je viens de loin, et vu mon temps, je dois faire les choses bien. Mais qui peut me stopper? Renier mon identité, je peux pas essayer. Mais qui peut me stopper? Je viens de loin, et vu mon teint, je dois faire les choses bien. Mais qui peut me stopper? Renier mon identité, je peux pas essayer. Mais qui peut me stopper? Je viens de loin, et vu mon teint, je dois faire les choses bien. Mais qui peut me stopper? Renier mon identité, je peux pas essayer. Mais qui peut nous stopper? Comment vous allez ce soir, la famille? Vous savez, moi, j'ai un jeu vidéo préféré, la vie de ma mère. J'ai fini tous les jeux de cette série. Et mon jeu préféré, c'est Zelda, la vie de ma mère. Je sais pas si c'est vieux jeu, mais ça, c'est mon jeu préféré, Zelda. Sur ce, j'espère que vous passez tous une bonne soirée. Moi, je suis trop content d'être là, la famille. Il y a le Bercy bientôt, il est presque complet. Il y a une deuxième date. Let's go, on se revoit là-bas. Musique DJ. Tout le monde. Quand je remonte en arrière, vous passez une bonne soirée la famille ici ou quoi?
Dans ma ville c'est un petit bizarre.
Y'a du monde de ce côté ou quoi? J'espère vous voir à Bercy bientôt. Il y a la nouvelle mixtape qui arrive le 22. Vous êtes de là de ce côté ou quoi? La vie de ma mère, vous êtes en feu. Vous êtes en feu. Paris, comment ça va? Paris, comment ça va? J'ai envie de vous entendre tous chanter avec moi le prochain refrain. Est-ce qu'il y a des filles ce soir? Tout le monde. Quand il y a... Et quand la gloire, les euros viennent, les galères s'enchaînent. Et les amis fidèles sont si rares que les jeux t'aiment. On roule dans une grosse voiture, on sait investir. On passe devant l'arrêt de bus mais on n'a plus rien à se dire. Pardonne-moi pour toutes les promesses que je n'ai pas tenues. L'amour a ses raisons, le temps fait de nous des inconnus. Un jour tu prends la porte, un jour je suis ton amour. Malgré l'orage, les tempêtes, je t'aime comme au premier jour. Tu m'écrivais au placard, je répondais rarement. Économie de feuilles ou avarice de sentiments. Et nous à de feuilles, t'as souvent commis des erreurs. Mais je veux recoller les morceaux car tu restes ma meilleure. On avait tout pour être heureux mais suffit de rien pour l'être. Et si l'argent est roi, les sentiments ne sont plus maîtres. Encore une nuit blanche à me nourrir de notre histoire. Ce soir mon cœur bat et ce n'est pas un bruit de couloir. Tout le monde!
Perdu dans le brouillard, on ne peut plus se voir. Mon amour n'est pas mort. Je te mets adoré, mon cœur a parlé. Je n'ai plus de flamme. Comme dans ta vie, on se retrouvera.
Tout le monde! Merci Paris!
Wait, is Dubrat's still going?
Je veux voir tous les téléphones.
How was it, chat? I missed out? I see the crowd's loving it. Missed out, it was great. Okay. Wait, how have we got a Christmas version of this as well? That's crazy. It was better than last year? Okay, well then there we go. We can hope for is a bit of progression, I think.
Merci Paris.
He'll reveal himself to be Sadak. Just removes his beard and it's actually Sadak. That'd be incredible.
Merci Paris.
Dude, look at that timing. We nailed it, right?
J'ai mis sur ton trajet
Oh.
quelques mots cachés, ces rayons de soleil qui pourraient remplacer les erreurs de la veille et les regrets du passé. Je t'en donnerai assez, assez pour une vie panachée. Tu es mon meilleur, tu es mon meilleur. Les années passent mais je garde le meilleur. Tu es ma meilleure, tu es ma meilleure. Les orages passent mais je garde le meilleur. Tu es ma meilleure, tu es ma meilleure. Les années passent mais je garde le meilleur. Oui, tu es ma meilleure, tu es ma meilleure. Les orages passent et demain sera meilleur.
Encore and he just goes for another 30
Merci la
minutes.
famille, on se voit très vite.
Okay. Perfect timing. Give me Sadak.
Vous pouvez l'applaudir,
Where is
mesdames
he?
et messieurs. Vous avez beaucoup chanté, vous aussi. Vous avez entièrement fait partie de la prestation. Félicitations. On espère qu'il vous reste malgré tout encore beaucoup d'énergie, car la soirée est loin, bien sûr, d'être terminée. Vous le savez, dans les longs shows, bien sûr, il est important de prendre une pause. Et vous, à la maison, on va vous donner l'occasion de respirer un petit peu après la prestation. On va vous donner aussi l'occasion dans l'arène de pouvoir prendre votre temps aussi. Allez vous sustenter pour pouvoir être prêt, paré pour la suite du show, la suite de ce KCX4. Il reste encore des jeux, il reste encore des disciplines, il reste encore des matchs. Même si quelque part le BO5 est remporté ce soir.
Oh, no. Did they say what's
Il
fast?
reste encore beaucoup de choses à découvrir, mesdames et messieurs. C'est l'heure de l'entraque et on se
I thought that was the break.
juste après.
That was the main event.
to swim in the pool full of sharks. Now they coaches, cause they can't read all emotions.
30,000 in attendance? Yeah, that's pretty insane though. I will say that. Okay, K-Corp's actually just a wild org, to be fair. It's cool that they've gone for I mean, I guess they spent a good amount of money to get this roster. At least to get Sadak. They are the French org? Yeah, it would be a disaster if they don't make Paris this year. But it would be really hype if they actually made it, to be fair. It would be crazy hype. 10! Damn, they went for 10. Okay, chat, well. Be back in 10 then, I guess. And they didn't say if it was GameChangers or VCT first. Isn't Vitality the French org? I think this is the most popular French org, though. Honestly, the French fans are nuts. Got 3 big orgs to choose from. Even Gentlemates, I think, is relatively popular. Sheriff, what the hell? How many teams per region at Champs? 4. So they got to aim for top 4. Which should be relatively doable, but EMEA definitely, like every region, upgraded. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back before this timer stops. Okay, 2 minutes. That's all we have to wait. If Koi Soulcast. Dude, I'm still convinced it's the GameChangers game first. Maybe VLR's right. What makes Leo so good? Yosnil Zinho is almost impossible to kill. Yeah, pretty much that. Plays an agent where you get I guess util that recharges. Not giving your kill away is incredible. He barely makes any mistakes, to be honest. Yeah, I always like player's life. Okay, this could be pretty hype though. Like 30,000 people there, and they haven't, in theory, like everyone knows the roster, but they haven't actually like properly announced it. People should go pretty wild. Okay, real comps and strats? Oh no, they'll have some stuff, yeah. Both teams will want to win. Dude, look at this place. It's insane.
L'avant-dernier jeu de la soirée. Des guerrières à la précision chirurgicale. Valorant. GC.
Oh yeah, so it is GameChangers first. See? You lot were believing VLR over me.
Et voici la team féminine de Koi avec Ikyo, Lil Bob. Oh, les
the crowd just do not care about Koi. Is this a best of one? Yeah, back-to-back best of ones. Champs Paris? Yeah, we got to get a French team there. It kind of has to happen. Dude, this must be nuts though. To walk out in front of this many people must be sick. We did, what's up, how we doing? Yeah mate, it's mental, isn't it?
Et celle qu'on ne présente plus, considérée comme l'une des meilleures joueuses GameChangers et ancienne championne du monde, mesdames et messieurs,
the caster held it for so long. The Sadak intro, yeah, it's gonna be outrageous. Dude, it's a long walk. Maybe this guy can give me voice tips, yeah. It's actually true. Ask for the warm-up tech.
it's time to play the game.
What the hell, man?
Incroyable Matrice ouvre la porte et qui arrive à prendre 3 kills et elle s'arrête pas ici parce qu'elle en prend un 4ème.
On est en 3v4 mais par contre on a la supériorité des armes. Allez,
These announcers are official wrestling casters for France. Is that true? That's kind of sick. I just tourney work. It's just ShowMatch. Best of one. Best of one for both games.
Wants to turn around that corner, wants to cover the angle. Yopa able to hold, not for too long. Hang on, Nello with 2 kills. Nello clutches it out again.
C'est l'heure de Valorant GameChangers, mesdames et messieurs. Et veuillez accueillir vos commentateurs et commentatrices. Elidia et Fugu.
Ouais.
Let's go. Soyez les bienvenus au KCX4. C'est vous, c'est complètement vous. Mesdames et messieurs, encore une fois, pour Fugu et Elidia.
Koi Flyer? Yeah.
Ça va ou quoi?
Yeah, the Koi team got announced the other day.
Soyez les bienvenus, vous le voyez, c'est une arène intimidante.
Don't they have clean feeds? Yeah, they do have clean feeds, but honestly, it's just way too silent. I like the hype from the casters,
Juste une oreille, tu vas voir, ça va partir.
even if I don't understand it.
Voilà. La bienveillance incarnée.
c'est génial.
Soyez les bienvenus, je suis ravi de vous accueillir. Premier KCX dans cette position du coup.
Premier cassé.
Nah, it's after this VO, you're fine.
C'est incroyable.
Elle est incroyable et encore le match n'a pas démarré. Avant de vous donner la parole, avant qu'on échange sur ce match Valorant Game Changer, on tenait à faire une mention tout à fait spéciale, une mention pour remercier un partenaire, le partenaire majeur de l'événement Orange. On remercie bien sûr d'accompagner la Carmine Corp au quotidien pour le développement de l'e-sport féminin. Merci beaucoup à Orange, qu'on peut applaudir mesdames et messieurs, merci. La famille aussi dans le partenariat. Lydia, Fugu.
Oh, really? Does that have a co-streamer for GameChangers? That's cool.
Avec toi et Lydia.
Yeah, the I Am Her tie was pretty good.
La réponse, mais j'ai un agenda très chargé, mais je te donne une réponse incessamment.
Ah, merci.
Je t'en prie. Mais parlez-moi de vous, parlez-moi de cette connexion à la Carmine. Justement, on vous a entendu dans les clips déjà. On sait que vous touchez.
I know you're gonna be rocking the Queen one, Bacon. No doubt about it. Hazy, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the tier 1.
Moi, je fais la Carmine depuis super longtemps. Et Lydia qui l'a découvert
Je crois que c'est moi qui t'ai fait découvrir la Carmine Cup.
Ouais.
J'étais offert un maillot K-Corp à la PHW il y a longtemps et depuis elle a suivi. Donc je crois que c'est moi qui l'ai mise dedans. Ouais. Voilà, c'est moi je l'ai ramenée maintenant. Elle est chez nous maintenant.
Et manifestement, ça a marché, t'es converti.
Ça a marché le jour où je me suis rendu compte que j'ai regardé une game de LOL LFL alors que je comprenais rien au jeu. Et je me suis dit, mais c'est quoi ce club de fous? Et voilà, me voilà.
Et voilà, là on est ici maintenant.
Was it casting me in English? Nah, just whatever I contribute.
Ce serait le duo qui commentera ce match de Valorant Game Changer.
Ouais.
Vous êtes à l'aise avec le sujet. J'ai vu beaucoup de clips.
You know K-Corp is the big fandom? I mean, I didn't know until last year when they did this event. That was like my introduction to it all.
Ouais, j'ai eu des clips de vous en fait, justement.
Because was it Heretics that came? Oh no, maybe that was the Heretics. Heretics did an event similar to this, right? I don't remember who they played last time.
Je pense qu'on va faire comme chez nous. Là c'est un peu plus compliqué parce qu'il y a beaucoup de monde. J'ai déjà pas mal crié dans les gradins au-dessus. Donc,
You won? Okay, there we go, yeah.
Ah oui, là j'ai fait doucement parce que je sais qu'après je caste, sinon c'était mort. Mais ouais, on va faire ça bien, ça va être cool.
On va faire ça bien.
On va faire ça bien.
On va pas faire ça qu'à deux. On va faire ça tous ensemble. Carmine! 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 Voilà! On va faire ça ensemble aujourd'hui.
Ça y est, t'es dedans.
C'est bon.
Did I book practices or did Eamon back in the day? No, Eamon did.
Je suis impressionné. Je suis vraiment impressionné.
You know, remember, you'd always get a Turkish team to start us off. Get everyone nice and tilted when they would just swing everything.
Là, la bête est déchaînée, j'ai l'impression. Tu veux recommencer peut-être? Je sais pas.
J'en garde pour après.
T'en gardes pour après. Ok, très bien. Qu'est-ce que vous pouvez me dire de ce match, de cette équipe justement?
Qu'on va gagner déjà, premièrement.
Je pense qu'on part sur une petite win.
La soirée est déjà win, on est bien d'accord, mais le rapport de force, vous le voyez favorable?
Jusqu'ici, il n'y a pas de problème. Mais il n'y aura pas de problème non plus pour ce match. Je pense que ça va bien se passer.
Full confiance à 200%.
Ouais, clairement. On a confiance avec les joueuses.
The Champs live broadcast? I mean, in the arena, it would probably be in French, yeah. You won't really realize. You'll just hear the crowds. You'll just hear the crowd with the English casters.
On s'attache, c'est normal. On les suit tout au long des saisons, donc forcément on s'attache.
Ouais, ça fait plusieurs mois qu'on caste leur game de chez nous. Et là, c'est vrai qu'on a l'occasion de vraiment cast sur place.
Là, on est toujours chez nous.
C'est quoi vos petits détails préférés justement sur la team GC?
Nos petits, pardon?
Vos petits détails préférés, là, les petits, l'identité justement dont vous parlez.
Déjà, on a encore des joueuses françaises, c'est cool, ça fait plaisir. Espérons qu'on en ait toujours le plus possible. C'est toujours cool d'avoir une patte française dans la team. Et puis,
on est chez nous, on est chez nous.
On est chez nous,
voilà.
On est chez nous. T'as vu, j'ai pas voulu te j'entendais rien donc.
Là, c'est les caisses.
Voilà.
Ça marche, hein?
Oui, ça marche
très bien.
Ça marche bien.
J'entendais pas, j'ai eu peur de la laisser toute seule.
Non, c'est juste le casque, t'inquiète pas.
C'est le casque, t'inquiète, ça doit être ça.
Un petit peu. Bon, j'espère que vous allez nous réserver de grandes surprises.
Game in French, yeah.
Il va falloir vous économiser un petit peu d'énergie. Donc on sera sur un match simplement en une seule map. Expéditif.
You have to go to work in 30 minutes. Do you think the game will stop then? I mean, the GameChangers game will stop then. If you're holding out hope that you'll be able to watch the VCT one before then, you've got no chance.
C'est ultra décisif. Ça veut dire si elles ont du mal à démarrer pour X ou Y raison, c'est le seul point qui peut poser problème. Mais globalement, je pense qu'on est assez confiant, ça va le faire.
J'ai une petite info, on va avoir un tout petit délai parce qu'il y a une souris manquante en fait. Voilà, moi je suis transparent avec le public, je suis transparent avec l'audience.
Je préfère le dire.
Je trouve c'est marrant.
On m'a demandé si j'avais une souris, voilà.
C'est qui? C'est Nello ou... Moi je veux savoir c'est qui moi.
Pas de name dropping, juste je partage le fait bien sûr avec le public. En tout cas par élimination vous pouvez déjà enlever quelque chose. On est d'accord.
Est-ce que j'entends?
Does Sideshow speak French now? I mean, he was gunning for the K-Corp content creator. I thought that arc was going to happen. I thought they were going to sign him. They missed the boat, I felt like. The Pika would have been the at the time of the melon.
Vous étiez en train de faire du jeu de public en quelque sorte. Moi j'ai un jeu de public, c'est mon préféré, on l'a fait en début de soirée. C'est le Spartiate, vous le connaissez? Oui. Vous le connaissez? Oui.
Ça veut dire quoi?
C'est le Aou Aou, tout ça.
C'est le
Ah,
Aou Aou, vous le
oui,
connaissez?
ok,
Tu
oui.
vois, c'est lequel?
Est-ce que ça vous dirait de le lancer? Parce que c'est le truc OG de la
C'est
scène sportive.
Spartiate, quel est votre métier? Ah oui, c'est celui-là, on est d'accord.
Ouais, mais tu remplaces Spartiate par Carmine.
Oui, évidemment.
Ok.
Voilà, Carmine.
Tu le lances?
You got the personal jersey though? That's true.
Je vous laisse,
That
c'est
is
un
true.
cadeau, c'est l'héritage de ma vieillesse que je vous transmets. Vous êtes d'accord? Mesdames et messieurs, vous les suivez, je compte sur vous, bien sûr, attention.
On va faire ça pour les puristes, y a pas de souci.
Ah, on va
Allez-y,
être
pour
que
les
deux.
puristes.
En même temps, ou t'es prête?
Commence pour voir.
C'est comme ça quand
Je peux le faire avec vous la première fois.
Bah,
Ok.
y a pas de souci.
Mesdames et messieurs, on est prêts? Ils sont prêts.
C'est bon, ils sont
Très bien.
prêts.
Tout simplement. Carmine,
Carmine,
quel est votre métier?
Si, c'est bon? Encore?
Ok. Et on doit redire la même phrase.
La même phrase.
Vas-y, attends, j'essaye pour voir si ça marche bien. Carmine, quel est votre métier?
That
Ah
was
ouais, ça marche
sick.
bien.
Exceptionnel, mesdames et messieurs.
Just discovered your old uni had a Valorant team. Oh, dude, you should have. You can't. You missed an opportunity there. Surely.
Et paf, une minute de gagner.
Une minute de gagner.
CS:GO vibes, yeah, it really does feel like it with the crowd so big. We haven't really had an event like that where it's like crazy, like 20K plus.
Vous êtes prêts?
Carmine, quel est votre métier?
Ah ouais.
Voilà, c'est bon, ils sont chauds, ils sont chauds.
T'es chaud, t'es chaud, t'es chaud. C'est validé, bravo. Bon, puisqu'on a quelques instants de small talk que vous avez.
Dude, how did this bundle get outsold by other bundles? I feel like they got so many fans. What game are they biggest in, chat?
Elle est magnifique, les
League or
s'allument de temps en temps, les lance-flammes partent un petit peu à gauche, à droite.
Sentinels? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Sentinels are huge, to be fair. Sentinels could do something similar to this.
Mais carrément, c'est positif. C'est trop les goats. Ouais.
Et c'est impressionnant. Hein.
Actually, Sentinels have a lot of haters, though. maybe more haters than fans. I feel like they converted a good amount of them. They're giant in Rocket League. Oh, okay. They're missing a mouse. That's what the delay is. Oh god.
Des animaux. C'est vous les animaux. C'est vous et personne d'autre. Ça y est, on les a lancés là. C'est votre moment.
It's like we're at a football match or something.
Merci d'avoir comblé.
Je trouve que justement, c'est bien qu'ils soient là. Parce que je trouve, en fait, quand t'es derrière, ça rajoute vraiment un truc.
Ouais.
T'es à fond dedans, t'as l'impression que t'es entouré dans une grande bulle. Avec que des fous. Mais c'est positif. C'est positif.
C'est ça, on s'est dit ils sont fous quand on est arrivé, puis on s'est dit, oh, nous aussi on est fous, c'est parti.
Voilà,
J'ai gardé un peu pour le cast, mais après je vais les rejoindre, je pense.
Petit small talk.
Ouais.
La souris, elle a été retrouvée ou... Non, parce que...
Il y a un gars, il a une souris dans la salle ou c'est comment?
Ouais, j'avoue ça.
C'est vrai qu'on peut demander éventuellement. Bel hommage, bel hommage.
Oh Lohan! Lohan, je t'aime!
J'ai eu l'occasion d'échanger avec le football, ils y tenaient beaucoup.
Je voulais faire floquer mon maillot Lohan, mais ceux-là sont pas floquables. Mais sinon, je l'aurais fait floquer Lohan. Lohan, je t'aime et grosse force à toute sa famille et à sa maman, à qui je parle très souvent, qui est adorable, que j'ai vu toute sa famille, ils sont tous adorables. Donc grosse force à toute sa famille et qui repose en paix, je l'aime.
Une touchante sincérité. Merci au Blue Wall, merci aux hommages, bien sûr. On a bien conscience de tous les messages que vous souhaitez véhiculer.
Oh, ça a mis une ambiance. Oh non, my bad. Désolé. Carmine. Voilà, merci.
Ah, merci les frères.
C'est ça aussi.
Carmine.
Ça aussi, l'expérience, c'est le...
It is insane, man.
On fait des loopings, on fait demi-tour, on revient, parce qu'on a tellement de choses à partager.
Yeah, K-Corp at Champs, that kind of needs to happen.
L'hommage des légendes du club, parce que j'étais assis ici, il y a Kamel qui était assis à ta place et Lydia. Et tous les deux, on était en train de chier.
They announced their academy team. Yeah, we heard about that
On
earlier.
a vu Seken, Cabo, leur discours et Cabo, je suis sûr que derrière ses lunettes.
Seems like a lot of teams are doing academy.
Jamais, mais je suis sûr. Mais en tout cas, qu'est-ce que vous avez pensé?
Un grand guerrier comme lui. Moi, ce qui m'a fait le plus rire, c'est Seken en costume et Cabo en crocs rose. ça m'a fait gaulerie. Mais ouais, pareil, on a regardé ça depuis tout en haut et pareil, on est venu, c'est normal.
Un hommage
je trouve ça cool de faire une partie d'hommage. Parce que quand même, ça a été des joueurs très marquants en fait.
Bien sûr.
Donc, je trouve ça super important.
Même, c'est l'esprit de l'équipe aussi, c'est l'esprit du club, c'est l'esprit de tout le monde, c'est cool. De ne pas laisser les gens comme ça et de faire des hommages avec ce genre d'événement qui est incroyable. Ouais, franchement, c'est trop cool qu'on puisse participer à tout ça. Regardez les fous là-bas. Là.
C'est justement ça. À la Carmine, les joueurs et les joueuses savent qu'elles seront inscrites dans l'éternité. Ils seront inscrits dans l'éternité, que le club ne les oubliera pas. Alors, j'ai un nouveau détail à vous transmettre.
Next year, I hope something similar, yeah.
Parce que je pensais que j'allais devoir assumer faire un petit
Same
peu
vibes.
entre guillemets, le
Same
coup
people.
d'avant sur ce desk, mais franchement, vous m'avez surpris, vous avez été étincelant. Donc, je vous pose la question vraiment, mano à mano. J'ai eu un message de Carnage.
It is actually nuts that it's got to this level, though. Considering where it was, it's insane.
Suspense max. C'est vrai, non mais on vous en veut pas, public, vous avez raison. Vous avez raison. Moi aussi.
On se fait chier.
Moi aussi.
Dude, surely they found the mouse.
Eh ben vous savez quoi?
Are they playing Valorant yet?
Pas le moins du
Soon,
monde.
hopefully.
Mais, mesdames et messieurs, c'est le direct évidemment. Carnage nous recommande d'aller en break, de faire une petite pause pour que tout se règle bien, parce qu'on ne sait pas trop combien de temps on va rester ici. Est-ce qu'on est d'accord avec ça?
Comme vous voulez.
Oui, on n'a pas le choix. Fuck Carnage, fuck Carnage,
Wow,
fuck
c'est
Carnage.
dingue de dire ça.
Je suis désolé, pardon.
Isn't the game best of 3? Nah, not a chance. We'd be here all day.
Attention parce qu'il se venge.
Oh,
Je le sais, l'expérience, il se venge.
Il va couper ton son tout le casque.
J'ai suivi par instinct, mais je regrette déjà.
Non, il va moduler ton son pour te faire une voix bizarre au pire moment.
Bah, c'est pas grave ça. Attends.
Ah, tu verras.
Ça va, mes vieux tu vois, moi.
Eh bien écoutez, mesdames et messieurs, on ne sait pas tellement combien de temps ça va durer. On va juste se prendre un petit moment pour respirer. On va vous offrir aussi un moment pour respirer. On part sur une toute petite pause et on revient. Ah, attends. On me prank, hein.
Oui, pardon. Je suis maquillée, je suis toute belle là.
On me prank. C'est bien, t'assumes bien. Il essaie de te mettre la pression, mais tu réponds fort.
J'ai pas peur.
Carnage,
c'est mes cordes vocales là. Encore stretch, encore
Damn,
plus.
you know this is when it's gone bad, man.
Mes streams, c'est pire
With
que
the
ça,
bringing
hein.
out the cam techniques for filler.
Encore. Bats-toi comme tu peux. Fuck Carnage, fuck Carnage.
Le pauvre.
Carnage, je fais quoi? Je fais plus la pause, voilà, maintenant, je fais plus la pause, mesdames et messieurs, on fait plus la pause. Vous savez ce qu'on va faire? On va rallumer la salle, on va faire un blue wall là, maintenant, tout de suite. Mesdames et messieurs, saisissez votre brique, je refuse d'envoyer en pause. Allumez-moi tout
Surely
ça.
this means we're starting.
Saisissez-la, cette brique. Ensemble.
You what?
Fugu, et il y a Blue Wall, c'est première fois qu'on l'a fait, j'étais choqué. Ça a des photos, les gifs sur les réseaux et tout, c'est devenu éternel. Et là, on va en refaire un absolument épique. Baissez, mesdames et messieurs, pour le moment, on va le dresser d'un coup.
Baissez.
Extrêmement violent. Baissez pour le moment, baissez pour le moment.
Préparez-vous.
Ça
Having
monte
fun?
ensemble, ça monte
Yeah, I'm
ensemble.
enjoying it. A
Et
lot of
vous,
build up.
avec moi, dressez le Blue Wall.
Oh, sorry, chat.
Ok.
Aussi
Flashbang.
simple que ça. Vous êtes prêts?
Yes.
Mesdames et messieurs, vous êtes prêts? Dressez le Blue Et maintenez-le solide, infranchissable.
Too bad. This jams could be kind of sick.
Vous avez vu? C'est magnifique, c'est magnifique.
How long has the break been? Are we including the performance that we had in the middle?
20 minutes, c'est ok pour
Ça vous
vous?
bras.
We've been here for a while.
25, ouais, effectivement, le temps qu'il y ait la souris, le casque, etc. Mais voilà, faut rester le Blue Wall, infranchissable. Faut l'assumer maintenant.
Ah.
Vous avez vu, ça c'est la vraie, ça c'est la signe. Oh, on est bleu.
Wow.
On est bien bleu là. Voilà.
Feta cheese with the prime. Thank you with the 5 months. Thank you.
Ouais.
Allez, c'est si.
On se fait chier.
Il y a des blue qui descendent, ça tient pas beaucoup, ça abandonne vite. Ça remonte, ça remonte, ça remonte.
On n'abandonne pas jusqu'au lancement de la game, on proteste.
C'est possible de faire une vague avec le blue wall.
Alors on peut le tenter.
Une Ola
blue wall. On l'a fait pendant la répète. On a fait une blue Ola, elle a marché. Mesdames et messieurs, voulez-vous retenter la blue Ola?
272k? Where are you getting that from? Is that how many people watching live?
Juste, on fait la répétition.
105? Dude, even 105 is kind of crazy. Dude, look at the chat. Just spamming the blue wall.
Le blue wall à gauche de l'écran, c'est le top.
Topside.
Ensuite, le mid juste devant nous au milieu de la salle. Et le bot de l'autre.
Does it ever start?
Déjà perdu.
Apparently they're missing a mouse. I don't know how that's happened.
J'ai vu tes clips sur LoL, mais quand même.
Bah, s'il te plaît, je suis perdu.
Ok, écoute, ils vont te montrer.
Ok.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vais me retourner
You're
maintenant.
talking to me? Bacon, you're typing in the chat.
Vous vous souvenez de
Surely.
la répétition? Voilà.
Bien sûr.
J'appelle le top. Voilà.
Regarde, ça fait tout seul, ça fait tout seul.
Ils font tout seul.
C'est tout seul.
Ok, on va le faire bien. Je vois que vous êtes trop chaud. Vous êtes prêts? Vous êtes prêts? Vous êtes prêts? Ça va être incroyable. On part du top, on va vers le bot. C'est ça, vous venez de le faire. C'est un classique. Mesdames et messieurs, c'est l'heure. C'est le moment tant attendu. C'est la Blue Ola avec moi.
Exceptionnel, vous êtes bon, vous êtes bon.
Je sais pas si vous l'avez bien vu chez vous, mais nous on l'a bien vu.
Ça continue.
It's actually crazy impressive how, like, there's not many empty seats. There's a little segment over there, that was about it.
Mais on l'allume plus en fait.
C'est les GOATs. C'est les meilleurs supporters que j'ai vu de ma vie. C'est vraiment les GOATs, désolé de le dire, mais ouais.
Là, ils sont bons, on n'a plus besoin de.
C'est magnifique. Vous créez des images éternelles.
Ça part de là-haut.
C'est beau.
C'est encore mieux qu'à la répète, je sais pas comment vous avez fait.
Ils sont bons, bien joué à vous, bien joué à vous. Vous pouvez vous calmer, vous allez...
Non, vous calmez pas, allez-y, allez-y. La game est pas lancée, on y va.
On cherche la souris toujours.
On est à 8 tours de stade, mesdames et messieurs. J'espère qu'à la maison, vous regrettez pas trop. Mais je suis sûr que sur le chat, vous faites une Ola vous-même. Et elle revient. On espère un peu des fois et tout. Hein. En vrai, ça va. Hein. Franchement, ça va.
Là, il y en a plein qui commencent à abandonner. Là, je laisse un peu plus fébrile, là.
And smart, because even though they lose money, they sell to the advertisers and attract players. Doing this, I mean, yeah, this is nuts. The fact that they can just sell out a venue like this is nuts, Bacon.
Allez, rageux.
Wait, are we in game? Can we get sunset for the show match out of all the maps?
Merci Twix de nous avoir
Could be worse,
annoncé
I
comme
guess.
ça. On a pu temporiser, on a retrouvé la souris, je suppose. Et on est parti pour cette première game.
Honestly, the K-Cup lineup's not that bad.
Et on est en attaque, si je dis pas de bêtises.
On est en...
Matrix qui a décidé de piquer.
Game Changers first? Yeah. Chat, you missed the walkouts, it's been that long.
Ça push directement dans le market. Matrix qui essaie de piquer et qui se fait flash.
On est confiant, ça j'aime bien.
Ah, malheureusement, elle s'est fait
Ça
blind.
tombe à
La
côté,
blind
il y a
des
le
bots,
revenge.
déclenchement une revenge.
Il y a eu un bon revenge quand même. 2v4, ça reste un pistol round, c'est fine.
C'est fine, c'est possible.
Only one map? Yeah, only one map.
Ripuya qui met une smoke backside pour essayer de push le site avec.
Elles sont deux au niveau du main, elles vont piquer
Ah, dude, I missed the hard already.
Il reste que Kuripuya en
Un
1v4.
V4. Ça va être compliqué, un V4 en pistol round.
Et malheureusement.
Yeah, that's...
Ça, ok.
Dude, imagine they 13-0 him in front of the crowd. Just going for knives and stuff.
C'est pas bien ça, c'est méchant. Elles vont pas se laisser faire, vous inquiétez pas. Aucun souci, c'est un pistol round, ça veut rien dire.
Moi je pense que ça veut tout dire, ça mérite vengeance.
Oui, ça mérite vengeance aussi.
Nous aussi on va les knife.
Il n'y a pas de souci, on l'a
Not in front of the home crowd, yeah, way too much.
Il y aura vengeance, il y aura représailles.
Alors, vengeance et amusement, ça ne peut pas aller dans la même phrase. Il faut faire un choix. Moi, je veux la vengeance. Je veux les knives.
Oh, les gants de Vaille, t'as vu?
Ouais.
Vous avez pas vu encore.
C'est le bundle arcade.
Ok, la recon qui est envoyée au mid, le même push.
Dude, same strat, rinse and repeat.
C'est Coran, donc c'est fine.
Ouais, là on n'a pas bail de pistol, on n'a pas pu.
Ça joue très safe. Hein.
Ouais.
Les Mad Lions.
Nelo et Kuripia qui sont dans le main, ça a un peu split. Malheureusement, perd Nelo mais Kuripia qui prend une revenge avec un deuxième kill magnifique.
2 pour 1, c'est bien. 3 points. Oh là là, c'est très bien même.
Et là, ça se calme.
C'est très bien. On est 3
They're actually going to eco them, I'm pretty sure. Position is too strong. When you don't overextend. Oh, okay.
C'est délicat. Tomber Roxy qui prend la revenge.
La blind qui a envoyé, mais ça.
The tunnel vision's too much. Oh.
Malheureusement.
Oh.
On se laisse pas faire. Et on encourage.
On vient de win un round qu'on était censé perdre.
Exactement.
On n'est pas les GOATs.
Non, exactement, on s'est pas laissé faire et ça c'est très bien. On a quand même réussi à prendre le round sans armes, enfin avec des pistoles quoi. Mais c'est les pistoles Carmine Corp
voilà,
donc ça marche.
C'est ce que j'allais dire. Je sais pas s'il est encore dans la boutique, mais achetez le classique Carmine, merci.
Je crois qu'il
y a plus. I mean, it's the best round you can win for them.
Je suis pas sûr, mais je crois qu'il n'y a plus les bundles. Eh bien, c'est parfait. Du coup, ça permet d'égaliser. On va pouvoir acheter. Côté Carmine Corp, on prend des vandales. En face, ça part en déco.
Et du coup, en face, elles ont rien.
Sounds good, chef. Sounds good. Of course, dude. Thank you so much.
En tout cas, ça joue ensemble, c'est très bien. J'essaie de voir un petit peu la combo parce que ça va beaucoup trop vite, j'ai pas eu le temps de me poser.
Can't knife in the pistol and then get eco'd? Yeah, not a great look. Damn, this observer's having fun though. Direct top down.
Franchement, ce round, on est censé le win.
Allez, stun, c'est parfait.
Magnifique Matricier, il va prendre un kill. Et là, faut juste tenir le site.
On a des vandales.
Sur le site. Tout est bon pour nous. Nelo qui prend aussi un kill.
Voilà.
Roxy aussi, magnifique.
Voilà. Ça,
magnifique. The observer's melting a little bit.
C'est très bien.
Franchement, c'est très bien. Et en plus, comme on avait une meilleure.
The problem is, the observer wants to stick on K-Corp all the time, but honestly, it's just easier to stick on the defense in loads of these situations.
C'est parti là, les rounds commencent à devenir plus intéressants. Il va y avoir des spells, il va y avoir plus de spells, il va y avoir plus d'armes. Là, ça va se battre.
Donc là, même si on perd ce round qui arrive, on est censé pouvoir acheter le round d'après. Alors que elle.
Pour la saturation.
Then we got replays though.
C'est un round déco pour elle, mais heureusement qu'on l'a mis quoi.
Color's a bit crazy, but we actually got replays. We got 10 PCs for.
2-1, on est en avantage au niveau du score. On a une.
Ça garde le. C'est une opérator.
On a pris
dit un ou une, je sais pas.
On a pris un OP côté.
Crazy. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I guess the venue's already crazy.
Je vais raver vos giflops, c'est pas grave. Et là, ça décide directement de rotate en A. Ça prend la formation Roxy dans le mid. En face, ça joue très split. Hein. Franchement, ça attend de voir si côté Carmine on fait une erreur ou non. Mais on va pas faire d'erreur. On va jouer très doucement. Interdit de lose.
Ça attend de voir si de notre côté on fait des mistakes. Ça envoie des stuns, on prend des informations sur les joueuses qui sont en face.
Dude, Omen in a show match, I feel like you would just go for so many players.
Ok, on a pris l'information.
Ça se bat.
Très bien, Roxy qui back.
1 pour 1.
Oh, on a perdu une joueuse.
Oh, there's so many breach damage kills already.
Roxy, ça a permis de prendre l'information dans le mid. Et là, ça va décider de
tuer. Le qui a envoyé. Et un premier kill qui a été fait. On essaie de tirer un deuxième, on trouve pas, ça dodge la flash.
Donc là, faut pas être naïf, on sait qu'il y en a un sur le side, malheureusement Nelo qui tombe.
Ok, on a l'info, faut le sortir. Hein. Le breach là, c'est important de le sortir.
Moi, je prends Roxy. Malheureusement, elle fait
oui.
Oh, mais Glacier arrive à prendre un troisième,
Damn.
il est un quatrième. Est-ce qu'elle est prête à faire un ace? Je ne sais pas.
Oi! Fair play though, that was kind of crisp.
On se laisse pas faire. Attention à qui vous cuttez en début de game.
C'est vraiment la reine, hein, si je peux me permettre. Elle a fait un ace, 4e round. Et il était beau ce ace. Elle a mis son ult, elle a tout mis.
Exceptionnel.
I'm honestly not sure, but can.
Et malgré le fait qu'elle était loin,
VLR not tell you?
C'était chaud. Et on voit la joie sur les visages, c'est parfait. C'est ça qu'il faut, de la bonne ambiance.
On veut voir du sourire sur vos lèvres, le chat. Le chat, je pense.
Il y a le chat aussi.
Ouais, il y a le chat aussi, c'est vrai.
Tu les entends crier?
On est chez nous.
Ok, ça push.
Aïe, Matrix qui se fait pomper dans le elbow.
Pardon?
Enfin, c'est un pompe quoi.
Ok.
Ok, Nelo qui décide de déloger le joueur.
Et qui envoyé.
Peut-être Matrix magnifique. Là, c'est Nelo qui arrive à prendre un kill. Malheureusement, elle se prend directement. Eminem, calme-toi. Aïe.
1v3, pardon.
On a perdu 3
compliqué, mais elle a déjà fait un Roxy qui est exceptionnel. On peut l'avoir, faut l'avoir.
Allez,
20 HP, c'est compliqué. Hein.
Un V2, elle a pas l'information sur le deuxième joueur, c'est pour ça qu'elle regarde derrière elle.
Elle pense qu'il y a du flank.
Je pense que ça va être chaud.
Ah, dommage. Ah, pas grand chose en vrai.
C'est pas grave. Je pense qu'on s'est un peu
They did a back some.
précipité, mais c'est pas grave.
The rap god, yeah, the casting was so fast at one point there, right? Always sounds meant to in other languages.
Ouais. Ouais, ça va, on est en 2. Non, on est en 2-3.
It's nice shots though.
On avait personne dans le dos. La blind qui arrive un petit peu tard.
Milan, he did the smart thing, went to go get food, I think. That was a while ago, that was like 2 hours ago.
En tout cas, je trouve qu'on a fait des très beaux rounds, notamment le round de glance là.
Yeah, it looks like the replay's got a filter on it, it's nuts.
Côté ult, on va avoir l'ult de Nelo. On a déjà l'ult de Glan, je crois. Ah non, on l'a plus, je suis bête.
On
va avoir 3 ults littéralement là.
Il y a une ulti Killjoy de notre côté. Peut-être essayer de jouer le.
Je pense.
Killjoy or Breach
je
or.
pense qu'on va plus favoriser.
Honestly, it could be pretty interesting to see how they play Killjoy in defense. It definitely is better on B now.
Le market, en vrai, c'était un bon choix de.
Le problème, c'est que là, il y a du
Soul gas frag movie type replay.
Peut-être qu'on va essayer de. Peut-être juste contrôle.
Alright.
Malheureusement, on perd Koripouya, mais c'est pas grave. On a encore 4 très bonnes joueuses debout.
On a ulti breach, on a ulti.
Surely you push the jet back off now, right? The breach stun.
On prend des informations pour l'instant. Je pense qu'on cherche le cypher aussi, notamment. Peut-être le breach aussi.
Tu veux tracler la gorge?
Non, je me mute depuis tout à l'heure pour tousser.
Ok. Ça commence à enclencher. Matrice qui est sur le side. Et qui prend une tête. Comme elle sait bien faire et qui dodge la flash en se cachant derrière le mur.
Ça dodge, ça envoie une stun.
On a l'information, on n'est pas naïf, on sait qu'il y a
They didn't really get too much with the breach short here.
Faut la sortir.
Faut la sortir très vite. Matrice il prend un deuxième kill. Malheureusement, on la perd sur ce move.
Ça arrive derrière.
Ah là, c'est chaud.
Damn, dude. Dude, I wonder if it's just crazy loud there and they can't hear anything because the server just fully legged that the whole way.
Je crois que la seule qui avait la vision était en train de reload ou envoyer un spell. Malheureusement, on n'a pas eu de chance là-dessus. 3-3, c'est fine. Égalité. Match serré.
The land sound, yeah, for sure, played a factor here.
Match moins serré aussi. Ma voix qui part déjà, j'ai trop crié dans les gradins tout à l'heure.
C'est pas grave, je peux prendre la relève, t'inquiète.
Je suis en face en 11-4.
Et on a perdu ce round, mais si je dis pas de bêtises, on a gardé tous les ults. Donc ça veut dire là, le prochain round, on risque d'attaquer très vite, même si on est en écho. Il y a un monde où on peut le mettre, le prochain.
Could the arcane drop? Dude, isn't it just watch parties? Anyone that's watch partying it,
C'est dommage
I
qu'on
think.
n'ait pas check le backside, mais je pense que la situation faisait en sorte qu'on ne pouvait pas trop. Ok.
Et ça enclenche directement.
Matrix qui décide ult.
On a les infos. On a les
Et elle
infos.
commence à prendre les informations et on arrive à prendre une joueuse. Malheureusement, on perd Matrix au même moment.
Mais on a mis beaucoup de dégâts. Sur le deuxième, on a fait tomber l'OP. C'est très bien. Et en plus, on a des.
Yeah, surely we commit to a little slide there as well. That would have been nice.
Ok, l'ult de Roxy qui part.
Yeah, the Killjoy is pretty legit here though.
Les adversaires.
On va reculer. Elle se prépare à retake et à jouer le elbow. On envoie la blind au niveau du elbow.
Moi je pense la salle, faut que vous envoyiez un peu de force là.
Oh my god, dude. Kilo 3 with through smoke. That's outrageous. Well.
Oh my bad.
T'as tout cœur, s'il te plaît.
Je voulais faire ça bien.
T'as tout cœur.
Je suis dévastée. Mais c'est pas grave en vrai. C'est toujours close.
Je suis dépité. On aurait pu perdre le round tranquillou et gagner le prochain, c'est fine.
Mais je crois qu'on a toujours pas mis d'ult, si je dis pas de bêtises.
Le Killjoy qui est parti ici.
Ouais, mais ça va, c'est pas non plus l'ult qui va sauver la game.
Bah, on a envoyé ulti breach.
Let's try the hype up, yeah, almost.
Ok, oui.
Ce qui est des ultis importants. On a quand même
New K-Corp roster, yeah, they play after this.
Oh, l'ult de Sova, mon rêve, on fait une brochette. Bon, là, on est en écho.
Hero gun on the neon, let's see
Il y a
it.
quand même des ults, je pense que ce round va être compliqué, je vais pas vous mentir.
Dude, they love running the same strat after back to back.
Ok, magnifique. Ah, Matrix a à chaque fois réussi à
Feel a bit sorry for the neon. Neon's getting absolutely sent to the dogs.
3v3, oh le shérif.
Quelle chasseuse de tête.
Oh le shérif.
J'avoue, il est grave goofy ce shérif. Ok, ça joue très lentement. Koripouya qui décide de d'ult directement sur le side pour prendre l'information. Elle a le spike, donc je pense qu'elle va pouvoir le planter. J'ai l'impression qu'elle veut pas trop donner sa pause directement.
On réfléchit, on prend son
temps.
On
est en 3v3.
Des spells.
On est en 3v3, je pense qu'elle va planter dans sa
You still haven't planted.
Ce B est free. On va pouvoir planter et jouer le 3v3 sur le site et on a bien.
Okay, can they delay enough time?
On a bien Nelo qui
Yeah, actually played this round pretty well.
Je sais pas si t'avais remarqué, hein, mais Nelo est très malicieuse. Elle arrive dans leur back
Il faut gagner du temps pour Nelo le plus possible.
Là, on va tempo tout simplement. On perd Kuripouya, mais c'est pas grave, Roxy est toujours là pour tempo.
Roxy gagne le plus de temps possible.
Ouais. Oh, ah, c'est compliqué, c'est compliqué.
C'était compliqué en plein de jeu. Elles ont pas l'info.
Nelo est toujours là. Oh, dommage.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted to delay time, but they played double on site. They should have cleared B main, really.
Après, c'était un round d'écho, c'est pas grave.
Oui, c'est ok en vrai.
C'est pas grave.
Off, yeah. Honestly, with this being an attack map as well, they might lose this one.
Ouais, le casque il couvre vraiment bien le bruit.
J'ai vraiment l'impression qu'il y a un blanc. Et quand je retire le casque, j'entends un boucan pas possible. On n'a pas eu de chance sur les choix des sites. À chaque fois, ils sont 3 plus un dopé.
Non, mais comme j'ai dit, c'était un round d'écho, c'est vraiment pas grave qu'on perd celui-ci, quoi. Ok, j'ai hâte de voir prochain round. On va avoir Ult, Vandal, Fantôme. On va être armé jusqu'aux dents.
Roxy joue au paradis.
Do the slow-mo, nice.
Okay,
This will be the first K-Cup loss of the day. They've won everything so far. Okay.
Ils ont toujours un OP en face, elle a changé de position.
Oui, Matrix, fais attention à toi. Matrix, il va piquer, et
Nice
malheureusement qui tombe dans les griffes de la jet adverse. Mais c'est pas grave, on a toujours les 4 joueuses en vie. Si je dis pas de bêtises, ouais, on a toujours eu de glance. Va falloir prendre une décision, peut-être changer le rythme de la game, jouer plus agressivement, je ne sais pas.
En vrai, on a joué pas mal agressivement.
Attention.
What the? Damn.
Ah, il s'est topé, il nous pose problème.
It did a little fadeaway shot on there before as well. That was kind of weird.
On va trouver une solution.
Pas de timing, je suis dévastée.
Dude, the op is wrecking them. They just got to go back to fast players. Like honestly, the fast A, if the rest of the team actually scaled up, would be pretty good.
Main dans la main. Magnifique Kuripouya qui prend kill.
Un bon kill côté Kuripouya, il va falloir déloger cette OP tôt ou tard, de toute manière. On est 2v4, c'est toujours faisable. On attend de voir si en face, chez Koi, ça fait des mistakes.
Ok, oui. Je ne veux vraiment pas compliquer ici, s'il vous plaît.
On n'a pas grand chose pour la déloger.
Ça va le faire, ça va le faire. De chauffe, de serre, magnifique. Roxy qui prend kill.
Dude, some of the Koi players look crisp as hell.
Encore. La salle, donnez de la force à Roxy.
Et Léomen n'est pas là. Léomen n'est pas là.
Ok, on a pris la formation sur la jet en face.
On a l'info, Léomen qui arrive main juste à
Well,
droite.
the main gets this kill.
Ça va être compliqué. Dommage.
On n'a pas de taille.
On n'a pas de chance. Le pire, c'est que je crois le deuxième round, le troisième round, il regarde beaucoup backside. Dans son back, il y a
Yeah, Bacon, it would be pretty fun. I was thinking about it there. I was like, it would be really satisfying, wouldn't it?
Dommage. En vrai, s'il y avait tombé la jet, je pense que...
Ah, si la jet tombait, c'était frire.
C'est l'OP qui nous pose le problème.
I would make the biggest one and done comp ever, Bacon, just to do it.
La collate, elle a été...
It would be so savage.
Si je peux me permettre... Putain, le bruit. Si je peux me permettre, Matrix qui a pré-shot, donc elle savait. Je pense qu'elle se doutait de l'OP.
Oui, après là, ça fait plusieurs rounds que l'OP est là, donc franchement, on va s'en douter au bout d'un moment qu'il y a une opérateur qui traîne en face.
Il faut trouver une manière de dégager cette OP ou d'aller sur le site opposé.
Ok.
Une ulti qui a été envoyée.
Ok, l'ult côté
Koi
qui part.
Qui a hit personne, j'ai l'impression.
Ouais, je pense qu'elles ont fait ça pour prendre la formation.
C'est parfait, ça nous arrange.
Et là, on attend de voir ce qui va se passer.
Carmine, allez.
Yeah, this is better though. They might not get picked off for the op unless the Omen. Okay, well.
Cette Vandal nous fait vraiment du mal. Matrice qui pique. Oh, magnifique. Beau jeu d'équipe.
Ok, on est bien. 4v4.
Dude, that breach was actually really good. Dude, the Koi team looks kind of legit, by the way. Not the K-Cup team looks a little bit rough, but the Koi team's looking crispy out here. See that breach? Oh, that was nice as well, and the op is just having so much fun. Pansy yellow. Yeah, we're waiting for the K-Cup Koi game.
L'OP nous emmerde. Mais on aura aussi l'OP peut-être de notre côté lorsqu'on passera en défense.
J'en rêve d'un ace de Matrix. Parce que là va falloir mettre des tels, va falloir calmer surtout cette opération.
The Jet is farming.
Elle nous fait beaucoup trop mal pour l'instant.
The Killjoy pick, it might honestly have some legs.
Lorsqu'on passera en défense, ce sera différent.
That's not the reason they're losing.
On arrivera peut-être à mieux gérer cette partie. En tout cas, là, c'est vraiment que l'opérateur qui nous pose problème.
Okay, so honestly, like what would work right now is see when they do this A fast, if like the Neon actually chills here and then waits for the rest of the team to get hit, then they hit site, they'll be so fine. But at the moment, they're just getting picked off by Op all the time. Oh, they're gonna walk contact into the Op again. Guys, surely not. I haven't seen an Op look this good since like 2021.
Le stun qui va être envoyé du côté Nelo, on a le drone. On prend la formation grâce au drone sur la...
Le problème c'est que là on est au shérif donc va falloir viser les têtes.
Prime seen it, yeah. Actually seen it.
Ok, la choc bar qui part. Et c'est parti, on perd pas de temps.
How is this Jet still alive?
On a pas réussi à la sortir, on a pris la main qui est côté Nelo. La flash qui est envoyée, on
la flash qui part, magnifique.
Non.
Oh.
C'est pas fini.
Le Omen c'est à 1 HP, malheureusement on l'a pas vu je crois.
Il a vraiment un HP, tu veux pas.
Dude, I'd feel, honestly, it would be really satisfying, like, beating the team in front of 30,000 people, but I would feel a little bit bad. You'd have to give them a few rounds.
Roxy dans les clutches et...
Like, this feels a little bit bad. It feels a little awkward. Now, you give him a couple of pity rounds, I think, Bacon.
Trop compliqué, on n'avait pas les infos de toutes les joueuses en face.
Dude, they gotta please just go faster, Util. I can't see this Op get another fast kill.
C'est pas pour autant qu'on va baisser les bras. Mentalité Carmine, on baisse pas les bras. Eh ouais la team, on baisse pas les bras.
Pourquoi c'est trop mignon comme ça quand tu lances des...
Je sais pas, je la vois casser déjà.
Ok, bon, c'est pas grave. Même de toute manière, ce qui serait bien, c'est de mettre un dernier round en attaque et en défense. Ça sera
The K-Core, wait, the last K-Core X3, they lost every single game. Is that true? That's so devastating. I thought they won that game. Was it not a show match on Bind, or am I just completely wrong?
Magnifique ult de Roxy dans le B-main qui part.
L'ulti qui a été envoyé.
Ça va nous permettre de clear et de pouvoir push tranquillou le site. Et on entrie tout doucement.
Yeah, we've got a turret watching behind. The turret gets broken. How do they react?
On a cassé les trappes. Elles sont deux dans le flanc, il va falloir faire attention.
Ouais, on a deux dans le flanc, mais on a l'information.
Stun qui a été envoyé.
Ah, là va falloir back. Là va falloir jouer à
Hey,
plusieurs.
that's kind of... Dude, this Koi team's legit.
J'espère qu'elles n'auront pas pour la retake. L'ulti qui a été envoyé.
Damn! Bacon, I know you're watching this. This Koi team's actually, like, really good. That's crazy. They did so well on this. I know they lost this round, but everything up until they're entering the site was sick. Oh, I'm impressed. That was good.
Ça va le faire.
8-4, ce qui n'est pas catastrophique.
C'était un jeu de mots, ça? Non, je vois, il était pas mal.
Quel jeu de mots? Là, je sais pas parler.
Ah, t'as pas... Oh, ok, my bad.
Ah non.
Ok.
Yeah, they just didn't check this corner, right? Dude, you check that corner, that's the easiest retake for them.
Sans faire d'erreur. Beau round, beau round.
La défense va être plus simple.
J'espère.
La défense va être plus simple. Si nous aussi on peut avoir un petit OP à un moment, je suis pas contre.
Bah, surtout qu'en face,
Say FPS with the Prime, thank you, the 9 months. Appreciate you done that.
Défense, t'as l'OP, t'as juste à garder les lignes et tirer dès qu'il y a un joueur. Mais là, ça va le faire, je pense.
Parfait. Parfait. Non, j'ai confiance. 8-4, c'est loin d'être catastrophique. C'est loin d'être catastrophique. Elles auront monté des games plus durs que ça. Il n'y a pas de souci.
The retake was really nice. I was actually super impressed with it. They just didn't check that that new box at back of sight.
T'avais pas compris? Mais tu joues à Valorant?
Ouais, vite fait. Je peux dire un truc. Je peux vous dire un truc.
Roast dinner or English breakfast? No, roast dinner is legit.
En fait, tout à l'heure, j'ai beaucoup aimé quand vous allumez.
The problem is, Weber, I just rate gravy way too high.
Du coup, si ça vous dérange pas de le refaire, on est chez nous. Montrez la lumière aux joueurs de la Carmine. Donnez-leur votre force.
C'est que c'est bien mignon ça.
C'est bien mignon. Vous êtes bien mignon.
Vous êtes bien cute là.
Ah là, vous êtes bien cute. Et c'est parti sur ce, on repart en défense.
On est reparti.
Wait, you rate it above, Weber, really?
C'est parti. On baisse pas les bras.
Okay, this will be interesting, because honestly the Killjoy defense over towards B has some potential. You at least stop the initial plant, and then you can recon spam said site, like said areas. Yeah, a little bit like this.
Ouh là là, Roxy qui suit avec une autre tête.
Je vous avais dit quoi?
Il y a personne qui peut nous tête.
Doucement, doucement quand même, on va récupérer ça.
Wait, they did it back to him. They did it back to them. It's actually sick.
Voilà, lève-toi, montre-le.
Ah, elles avaient la rage.
On est chez nous, voilà.
Voilà, on est chez nous. On nous n'arrive pas ici en fait.
Parfait, parfait.
No, just don't get ecoed. Yeah, just surely not.
Son best pistol round, il est très important. Ça va nous remettre en confiance pour cette défense.
C'est clair, c'est clair. Surtout que là, ça va nous permettre du coup d'acheter.
This Killjoy setup with guns is going to be devastating. By the way, it's going to be so good.
Nelo, elle l'a découpé. Je suis trop heureuse.
Aïe, 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 aïe. Voilà.
Magnifique.
Voilà.
Ah, c'est trop la goutte. Ah, c'est trop la goutte.
Te laisse pas faire.
Ah, et le round reprend directement.
Yeah, just don't get ecoed.
On a une outlaw, c'est notre moment. On voulait des snipers, l'aftershock a été loupé.
La balle qui part.
Malheureusement, les blinds n'ont pas le temps de TP.
Oh, la blind, elle était criminelle.
C'est pas très grave.
Ah, mais on n'a pas blind.
Oh, not again, guys. Surely not.
Ah oui, d'accord.
Oh, with double backside.
Magnifique. Oh, magnifique, Matrix.
2v1.
Aïe.
1v1.
1v1, Roxy.
Voilà.
Jesus.
C'est notre moment.
Roxy. Roxy.
Roxy.
Elle est trop forte. Ah, tu vois déjà, là je nous sens plus.
The overheat, yeah, the instant duel as soon as, like, if he actually runs side there, it's done.
Là, c'est parfait, on passe en défense et on prend 2 bons rounds. Round très intéressant, round très important en tout cas. Pour se remettre dans la game, ça va semer le doute aussi chez les adversaires.
Ah, ça c'est le replay.
Ça va semer le doute chez les adversaires.
Et là,
mettre un petit peu de panique.
Tekoi, ça décide d'aller en A, ça switch le side.
Round bonus. Round bonus, on va être beaucoup moins bien armés qu'eux.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Donc round très important à mettre pour nous, mais très difficile aussi à mettre.
Honnêtement, si on le met pas, c'est pas non plus une catastrophe.
Mais le
ah, malheureusement, on perd Matrix dans le mid, Roxy qui doit back, magnifique.
Au mieux, on le met, et sinon, si on peut faire tomber des armes, c'est parfait.
Et c'est quoi ça? Non, on va le mettre. On va le mettre, le round.
Yeah, every single Killjoy setup, I mean, I think it would just get shocked. Like, the problem with the Killjoy setup is once people have seen it once, it just wouldn't work, because it would all get shocked out. But the whole plan, I mean, you prioritize someone over towards market. I do like that. I do like the fact that you kind of can trap them over towards these areas a lot of the time and just spam all the way through. Oh my god.
Malheureusement, Roxy est blind. Elle ne voit rien et elle tombe dans les griffes de la Jet. Mais c'est pas grave, parce que les girls arrivent.
3v5, on les laisse planter, on va jouer la retake.
Did they announce the K-Corp main team? No, it'll be in a bit. They've saved it for the end as well, so it should be pretty big.
Le stun qui est en train d'être préparé, il a été envoyé. Oh, on n'a pas eu de chance.
Et on perd Nelo, Glance qui prend le kill
sur la Jet. On a pris un kill, c'est blind à droite, deuxième kill gagné par Glance, c'est très bien. Non, c'est compliqué.
I do Glance is looking good.
Mais elle a vraiment mis de belles têtes.
Ça aurait pu être pire, on a fait tomber 2 armes.
The Sadak chance, yeah, it should go pretty crazy.
Ça aurait pu être mieux, ça aurait pu être pire, mais c'est fine. C'est fine, c'est un round que normalement on devrait perdre.
Aves is a beast.
Et voilà, on va partir sur des rounds de.
He's a really good flex.
Et ces rounds là vont être bien plus importants que.
Ouais. Là, normalement, on est en 8-7, c'est ça? Ah non, c'est l'inverse. C'est eux qui sont en 8-7. Donc c'est pas très grave.
Non, mais en 9-6.
Glance a réussi quand même à faire 2 beaux kills malgré le fait qu'elle était au shérif.
En 9-6 pour l'instant, mais on l'a bien.
Ah oui, il y a 9-6 du coup.
Tu suis la game,
ouais, mais vas-y, pour moi, il est mat. Hein.
Les mathématiques en question. Ok, ce round là est super important. Ce round là.
Ah, celui-là va absolument
Damn,
pas
my omen's actually a lunatic. Oh my goodness, get the hell out of me.
Et on veut pas voir ça. Nous, on veut enchaîner les têtes. Kuripuya qui prend kill. Malheureusement,
très important.
My omen's a confirmed lunatic.
Qui vont décider de push avec l'ulti.
Et lui, que Matrix part. Aïe, malheureusement, elle down. C'est pas grave.
Dude, this duelist is pretty good, right?
On va essayer de delay ce push, garder des informations.
Oh, where the comms at? We got a breach damage on the Sova's head when we're droning.
On est 3v3.
Malheureusement, qui tombe depuis le elbow.
2v3, mais on a les infos.
Aïe. Roxy qui se retrouve une fois de plus en dos. Dommage.
Roxy, dommage. 2 joueuses qui restent.
Roxy qui se retrouve très souvent en clutch.
On a fait tomber des armes. On a un peu été malchanceux, je pense, au niveau de.
Ouais, peut-être. Peut-être.
Il y avait une joueuse elbow qui nous a cancel le push de Matrix.
You're back? I might go get some food, Milan, if you want to fill. Take over the stream.
J'espère qu'on va réussir à faire face à ce round qui nous met vraiment pas bien en termes d'écho.
For this game? Yeah, if you're down for it.
Économie. Comme vous pouvez voir, on a acheté seulement des shérifs et un Bucky.
Bucky, Duck, un canard.
Allez, plus jamais.
On va pas se laisser faire, c'est loin d'être fini. 10-6, c'est rien. C'est
Ouais,
rien
c'est
du tout.
absolument
Oui,
rien.
love that.
Ça devrait le faire. Là, on n'a aucune joueuse de la Carmine sur le B. Il n'y a que Roxy qui est calé dans le market
Mais
tranquillement.
on s'en doute, hein. Je peux voir que sur la map, on se déplace très rapidement, on s'en doute.
Mais,
on laisse le
mais
push.
pourquoi il y a une paille là en bas?
Hello, hello.
C'est dingue. Ok.
Attends, j'ai vraiment vu ce que j'aime voir là de
Ah, c'est terrible.
Nah, I just arrived now.
Faut le voir pour le croire.
Do you guys usually cook or do you order?
Tortilla qu'on a vu en bas à gauche.
What up, yeah? It's so quiet, one sec.
Oh, il y a des kills des deux côtés.
Say it again?
Do you guys usually like cook or do you order?
Yeah, I usually cook, but I was just late today.
3v3, bien sûr que c'est possible.
You also stream for 9 hours, right?
Yeah, then it doesn't help. Dude, you watching it? How much have you watching this? Because the Koi GameChangers team is actually pretty legit.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're not bad.
I've watched, like I played a game in CS.
What is CS?
Yeah, I played
You win?
CS.
Mais là, on a des armes.
No, dude, my fucking duo trolled me. Shout out to Ben.
C'est dommage parce que la ronde a été gagnée.
Okay, this won't be too long, so I'm gonna go get some food. Are you able to fill for like a couple of rounds?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Love that.
Je pense que le round est gagné.
Alright, Chad, I'll be back in a little bit. Milan's got you.
I think I just talked to your chat. Hello, chat. Is he already gone, guys?
Et là, ça change directement le rythme de la
change le rythme. On met de la pression.
Oh,
Deuxième
magnifique.
kill.
La reveal était incroyable. Ça nous a permis de prendre le deuxième kill sur le
Howdy,
jet.
everybody.
2 pour 1, on est bien.
2 pour 1.
Laika, what do you want to do for your walkout?
Mais normalement, on est très correct. Est-ce qu'ils vont quand même mettre une ulti cypher?
Can I turn? I can talk louder, guys. That's what I can do. You know, Sliggy's AFK. He's not able to turn my volume
Est-ce qu'on va
up.
faire la rota quand même?
So
Le drone pour prendre
KC
cette information importante pour nous. On a
is
besoin de savoir si elles ont rotate ou pas.
defending right now.
Vraiment
Okay.
primordial sur le père.
Wait, they're running a Killjoy? How's that going?
Et là, j'ai l'impression que ça. Ah, je crois que ça a pris la petite
Interesting.
information. Ah non, ça n'a pas pris d'infos. Il n'y a personne elbow de notre côté.
On est bien, hein, cette smoke qui nous permet de delay un petit peu le push.
Ouais.
Malheureusement, on n'a pas cette information sur le B.
It went well on pistol. Yeah, I saw that they got double knife kills for the final
Nelo
kills
l'a
on
vu,
pistols, right?
Nelo l'a vu. Le stun qui a été envoyé. Et ça a été stun. Il faut le prendre.
Like, I kind of understand why you would now switch from the Cypher to the Killjoy, but I also think that Cypher is still pretty decent.
3v1.
3v1.
Aucune erreur de notre part.
So I'll answer some questions. Matrix,
Voilà.
the only thing, guys, that I will just straight up not comment on is like anything that has anything to do with like private or personal stuff with Fnatic. You know, I'm not here to leak stuff. So I understand that you're trying, but I cannot comment on it. So
On est en 11-7. En fait, elles sont.
scrims are going well though. That's all I'll say.
Je pense qu'elles vont pouvoir buy ce
Dude,
round, mais si on est
Sonatine,
celui-ci,
Sayonara is
je pense
really
qu'elles
good.
seront en écho après.
Sayonara is very good. I said this earlier when I was here, but he's an
La blind, elle était
exceptional
en
player.
Ça a bien joué, franchement.
Le premier step qui nous a permis d'avoir l'info.
Ça a bien joué.
I mean, you kind of knew that already, you know.
C'est méga important parce qu'il va définir l'économie de la
Yeah,
prochaine,
so
du prochain round. Donc il est important à mettre pour nous.
Ouais, bon à noter là en face, il y a énormément d'ult. Je crois qu'il y en a minimum 4. Mais c'est pas
strong
grave.
on. I mean, I just said I'm not leaking any roles, any like personal Fnatic stuff, and and people are asking me how the roles are going, guys. I'm not gonna comment on that.
Et ça entre directement.
I mean, we'll play soon enough, right? If you wait for like a week and a half, you'll see us play. We have the Red Bull thing.
Ah, on perd plan. Nelo qui prend la revenge.
3v4, on a une ulti bridge et on a une ulti killjoy. On va peut-être envoyer tout et essayer de retake ça.
I'll say one thing. I completely agree with Lexi. Chronicle, I think he's one of the best players in the world. Like I knew he was one of the best players in the world, but like after working with him for a little bit, I can confirm it.
Le trap qui a été créé,
So
on fait attention à l'aftershock.
Chronicle is ridiculously skilled, and he's like he has the mentality for it as well. I really like him.
Petit de Sova, 1v3, aïe.
But everybody's been really chill. Like I've really enjoyed my time at Fnatic so far.
Honnêtement, on a pas mal joué ce round.
Boast on duelist. Maybe.
Le pick,
Yeah,
pendant
probably.
le cheat Killjoy, je crois.
What duelist do you think you would prefer to play?
Ça va le
I think it would
faire.
be something crazy like ISO.
Ça va le faire, mais...
Like some
je sais pas
obscure
si vous
stuff that you
remarquez,
don't really see very
mais
often.
là, on est en 7-12. Ça veut dire si on fait un round lose, c'est fini. Et je veux pas que ce soit fini.
Dude, I like how I ask one question and Chet just spams me. He's like...
En gros, là, tu devais dire à tout le monde d'envoyer leur force.
Non, là j'ai très peur moi. Moi je me fais pipi dessus là.
Mais comment ça, t'as peur?
On a deux vandales, ça me rassure un petit peu.
Carbide! Carbide! Carbide!
Okay, so chat, catch me a little bit up to speed. So apparently they like this is best of one. Matt is now closing it out. Very great. But after that, we have the actual roster reveal for KC, right? Like quote-unquote roster reveal, because it's kind of been leaked.
Le round est gagnable. Il est winnable ce round.
Ça va le faire. On est en 3v3.
Okay.
Si je dis pas de bêtises, on a 3 vandales, ce qui est très correct.
Ouais.
Elles vont tenter un push. Elles ont rien pour clear. Oui.
That's cool though. I mean, it's I remember the KC stuff is also it's the announcement exactly. Yeah, it's so cool though. Like the fact that they can have an event like this, it's such a unique thing within esports.
Ça va arriver.
I think they should all have visas, right? Like they've been in Berlin before, so usually when you apply for those visas, they will still be like standing. I doubt that anyone is not going to show up for this event because it's like a big deal for KC, you know? Like it's their like, flag to the fans, kind of, right? Congrats to Mad Lions, that's actually really nice. Because I think that they're not like a crazy, well, like high-performing team during the season, so it's really nice.
C'est pas grave. Faut voir ça comme du ShowMatch. Forever Revolts, mais pas de haine, pas de haine. Bien joué à elle.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but Sadhak didn't have a European visa, is what I'm saying, right? So Elite normally needs a visa because he's from Turkey. Sui is complicated, but he also needs a visa, right? And Sadhak doesn't have a European visa, I assume.
On les a laissés. Moi, je les ai vus en backstage.
On les a vus lever le pied un peu.
C'est ça. Le problème, c'est qu'il y avait 3-0. On a dit, ils vont plus jamais vouloir revenir au KCX.
I mean, it's a really cool event. These things are always there, so like it's super nice to. I cannot imagine how it must feel to play like in front of such a big crowd, you know? What is there, like 30,000 people in the stadium right now? That's insane.
Et on va pouvoir bien sûr applaudir nos joueuses.
I think so, Rednas. I'm not entirely like I think a Turkish resident needs a visa to like go to Berlin. Like for example, I could just go to Berlin and not have to do anything. Oh shit! I didn't know that. But that he lived in Argentina, right? That's a good. So okay, interesting. Oh, he lived in Brazil. All right. Lexi asked what my goals are for next season. I want to win. I said this to Colin. Like, I mean, I think everybody wants to win, but it feels like you have a very unique opportunity to actually do so. You know, everybody is always saying that they want to win, but a lot of projects are built for like future, like for the future. You know, whereas obviously I feel like I'm in a position right now where I can actually win. I want to show what it takes, that I can help build a team that has what it takes. You know.
Merci Kameto pour l'opportunité, merci à la CACORP et tous ceux qui travaillent derrière bien évidemment, merci à Twix de nous aider sur le cast et de nous assister.
I think everybody wants to win though. Like that's the thing. So
il y a encore des surprises après, moi je le sais, attention.
But I think that's the mindset that you need to have, you know.
J'ai rien eu à faire, tout simplement rien à faire. Mesdames et messieurs, une dernière fois pour Fugu et Lydia.
Merci,
bravo. Excellente performance.
Merci.
Vous m'avez choqué.
J'ai appris du meilleur.
Vous m'avez choqué, sincèrement.
Merci à toi.
I mean, I don't normally think it's that clear, but it's more so that Fnatic, I mean, if you look at like Heretics, I'll take Heretics as an example, right? They also just have, I guess it has to do with like the rebuilding. just the fact that you don't have to go all over, but I feel like bringing in, you know, one or two, like for this off-season even, you know, there's 2 new guys, that still requires like a solid amount of rebuilding. But it's still, you know, you just have a feeling on how it's going, you know.
Pour que vous puissiez ensuite avoir un impact concret. Pour démarrer, on a décidé de travailler avec 2 assos. La première, c'est Télémac. Télémac, c'est un programme de mentorat
I have high
qui
hopes for
permet
this roster.
aux jeunes du collège
I mean, I
jusqu'aux
assume
études
you're talking
supérieures
about the
d'être
Fnatic
détectés par
off-season
des
roster,
professeurs
which
pour être
is going
mis
to
en
be very
relation
good.
avec des
Like,
professionnels ou des
very strong
mentors
team.
qui vont pouvoir vous aider à vous installer dans votre vie professionnelle.
What Americans team do I think will do best this year? I mean, I was very surprised that Sentinels lost to NRG, because I think the Sentinels roster should be like the most insane roster on paper in Americas, but they have a very like solid league right now. All the American teams I feel like are pretty strong, you know? So, honestly, I feel like most of them can do a very, very good job. It's very hard to tell right now, guys. Honestly, like we've seen teams for like essentially we've seen teams in like their undeveloped state so far, right? Like taking these off-season events, I think the Red Bull event will be like the first one where you can get like a proper idea of how good teams are, if that makes sense, you know? Because they've practiced for a month and a half or so, and they are actually like leading up to something. Like they've got enough practice under the belt.
Après une pause exceptionnelle. Et Arthur, mesdames et messieurs.
Almada was really good. I mean, he was very interesting. He's a very good personality as well. He was. I think it was just a little bit difficult for him to play on like such high ping. The first day he looked really good, and the second day he looked very good still, but it was just a little bit like worse overall. But he's a very solid player.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. Wait, is Nello crying?
How did the takeover go?
Ah, good. I don't think I leaked anything. Might get fired. We'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, everyone's furiously.
Bro, did you just like eat,
like,
vacuum your dinner in like 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Or did you? No way. What did you have?
Chicken strips, though. It's really easy.
Oh, just some water.
Yeah, you know it. They're like pre-seasoned as well. They're banging.
People are saying my volume's low, by the way.
And these, yeah, I just turned you up. Honestly, let me turn the stream down slightly. That'll help. They've been struggling to you the whole time.
Yeah, and I didn't feel like shouting.
Oh well. Sure, you did great.
So these are the 2 CEOs apparently. I see that someone's in the chat.
Wait, are these not the ones that Chat, what's the drama? Are these aren't the 2 CEOs that are like trying to sue each other, right? Or something?
Surely he didn't bring that guy.
Surely he didn't bring the guy that committed fraud on him or whatever it was. Not the one, okay, yeah. Just double checking.
À chaque fois qu'un fan va acheter un maillot, un pull, n'importe quoi, ça va reverser automatiquement une somme dans une cagnotte.
This guy on the right's been brought in to help? Okay.
Dès 2025 et tout au long de l'année.
It's a sick event though, like every time. I was talking with
it's mental, isn't it?
So cool, man. Like I kind of give off of the fact that you play one best of one at what? It's probably going to be like 11 at night.
But this is like a once in a lifetime like chance to perform play in front of that many people. It's insane.
It's always so they have the events in Japan. They always do really well in terms of like.
Yeah, they always have insane turnouts, right?
Mais ce n'est pas tout. Ce n'est pas tout. Ce n'est pas tout. En 2025, nous allons lancer le Blue Art Day, une journée de stream sur la chaîne de la Carmine Corp avec les joueurs, les joueuses, les coachs, peut-être le Kram, peut-être des amis de la communauté et de la famille Carmine pour faire 24 heures de communion tous ensemble pour financer ces belles associations et créer la plus grande cagnotte possible. Donc entre le merchandising, le lien juste derrière et les 24 heures caritatives de la Carmine Corp.
Qu'est-ce qu'on peut bien rajouter?
Alors ce que je peux rajouter, c'est qu'on travaille avec des partenaires pour finir. On travaille avec une fondation qui s'appelle Epic. À quoi elle va servir cette fondation? Déjà, elle va gérer les flux. Mais surtout, elle va s'assurer que les assos avec lesquels on bosse ont été...
If the owner in question actually showed up and get booed off stage, I mean, yeah, I don't
Mais
know.
surtout, la fondation va servir à maîtriser.
The sideshow was saying it worked out pretty well. The Kamito just managed to buy more stock, I guess.
Par rapport à ce qu'on avait imaginé.
He owns
Et donc il y
more.
aura un retour et une transparence qui est totale. Et pour commencer, 2 associations, comme on l'a dit. Télémac.
When's the roster announcement? I mean, it should be in like,
Pour aider les jeunes à trouver des
let's be realistic, probably 10 minutes.
Et Nightline qui est
Yeah.
quelque chose qui nous touche particulièrement à la Carmine
I,
Corp, mais qui est
I,
sur la
I
santé
want to
mentale.
say I hope
C'est
so
Nightline
for
qui
them.
permet aussi
Yeah.
d'appeler
To be
d'autres
honest, like,
étudiants
yeah.
pour parler ensemble des soucis de santé
gonna
mentale.
get, like,
Et ça me permet de dire à la
tiring
communauté, on
otherwise,
sait
you
qu'on
know.
est sensible à ça, qu'il y a beaucoup de jeunes
You kind of want to
partout sur
show
les réseaux
good
qui souffrent.
face
On le
as
voit tous
well.
les jours,
I
à
know
chaque
it's a
fois
show
qu'on lance
match
les
and
réseaux
everything.
sociaux.
Oh yeah, but
okay.
everyone judges you from it. Like everyone now saying that NRG is going to win jams. It's like the show, the kind of off-season events. People put so much weight on them.
Dites-le, partagez-le, parce que ça nous arrive aussi à nous. On n'est pas des surhommes, on n'est pas des surfemmes. Donc si ça nous arrive à nous et que nous on arrive à en parler, pourquoi vous n'y arriveriez pas avec, entre autres, Nightline? Et on espère que vous allez pouvoir le faire et on sera toujours là pour vous aider là-dessus.
Quel message!
So,
Merci.
do you expect them to run like regular comps?
Honestly, it's Sadak and Eng, probably not.
Okay, but let me rephrase. Do you think that they will run their
Proper what they've
their
been
regular
practicing?
comps?
Yeah,
Yes.
whatever they've been practicing recently. Yeah, I reckon. But the way the Eng works, I think he'll just have like a one and done for it. It has some like cool stuff.
Silly though. I mean, I understand it as well.
They'll,
Kind of, but
they'll run something neon based.
Eh bien, mesdames et messieurs, mon cher Kamel, on peut continuer. Il était bizarrement bien vêtu. Enfin bref, peu importe.
Ouais, il avait un certain flow.
Il avait un certain flow, notre cher CEO. Et il est incroyable. Il est incroyable. Il vient de passer sous la caméra. Voilà, c'est en légende,
who's
mesdames
the
et
guy
messieurs.
with the
Écoutez, ce n'est pas
with
encore
the
la
white
fin de la
shirt?
soirée. Non, mon cher Kamel, tu es de retour sur la position.
like
I mean, he's just a.
proper CEO?
No, he's just a host. The guy in the middle is the main CEO.
Yeah, I know that's the commenter guy, but
Yeah, guy on the left.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut
I think they
être?
just got him to be host.
On va le découvrir tout de
Okay,
suite.
okay.
C'est parti, quel va être le prochain jeu?
And the other guy
Oh.
before with like the black KC shirt is the.
Newest CEO is what my chat was saying.
Is it happening?
Yeah, I think this is it.
Okay, let's see. Fucking fire. Yeah, looks like it.
Et pour finir, la soirée en beauté, on repart dans la même discipline.
Dude, the production's crazy, man. Look what's
Bro,
going
this is
on.
fucking wild, man. It's fire.
What is going on?
Holograms. Dude, this is sick.
We got fire in the middle of the walk as well.
Oh, here they go.
This is quite. You can see Dom already.
Yeah.
Dude, they're booing them.
This is not cool, though. Yeah, if I'm Rubinho, I'm walking. I'm not doing that as well.
Poor Soulcast, man. Everywhere he goes, there's haters.
And Philo just. I mean, I don't think that this is cool. To be honest. I understand it. It's like not hooligan stuff.
Hey, just feed off here, be fine.
Bro.
That's funny. Dude, that would make you want to own them so bad. Oh my
Bro,
goodness.
I would be hyping my players up in
Yeah,
this thing. If
yeah,
I'm
no.
Gorilla right now, I'm
Dude.
like, guys, we're not giving them this fucking satisfaction.
That's what I mean, dude. If this is how they treat you when you walk out, oh my god, I'd spend hours on the biggest one and done comp. It would be so sick. Like, you'd want to 30-0 them.
Yeah.
Est-ce que vous voulez découvrir votre équipe pour 2025? Je vous ai pas entendu. Est-ce que vous voulez les découvrir? Alors, let's go!
This guy's incredible, though. Fair play. Here we go, chat.
Why you ask me, bro?
One thing you can learn about me, ain't nobody putting word like me. Can't take me, just like me. Put me up on a major key. The one, not the two, or the three. Get on my level if you wanna be better than me, more than me.
They save it till last.
We missed something, right? I think so.
You were waiting for me?
What's funny? Oh, this is funny though. Oh, that's very funny because they look alike.
Oh, I see. Dude, they actually look
so good, bro.
like him. That's crazy.
That's so good.
That he looks so much like him. That's nuts.
Yeah, but I'm not being silly, right? I'm missing someone. Yeah. I'm not saying who I'm missing, but there's five.
Yeah, wait. That's true. Is Zeish gonna play?
Yeah, that's so shit, actually, bro.
That's visa issues, right?
I think so. But didn't he tweet like a French flag though? I mean, I think we can just name the player, right, or not?
I mean, yeah.
Like I thought. Bro, they've announced him in the thing. No, he's here, bro.
Oh, he's here.
What?
Oh, they didn't have time to record it.
Ah.
He must have just got his visa.
Bro, this guy's good, by the way.
Aves is a beast. Yeah. He's been a beast for 2 years.
Yeah. I'm happy for him to be here, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, super nice kid as well.
Le prochain vainqueur du Masters Copenhague de 2022 est Smoker d'exception. Sweet.
Elite on Sentinel, yeah.
What do you think of the new meta that Eng discovered? Last year he picked up 3 duelists, this year he picked up 3 sentinels.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. This roster has a lot of potential. It's a good roster.
That's a cool roster. It's a cool roster, you know, as well.
Yeah.
So he looks like he's enjoying himself. That's good.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. No one was having fun on stage 2 of Navi.
Good for him.
It's incredible, isn't it, though? Look at it.
Yeah, bro, this must be the most insane feeling of this guy's career so far, I guess. I mean, to be honest, he did win a world championship.
I was going to say, I think you're forgetting a big part of it.
Like, in terms of, like, being on a stage?
Yeah,
I guess I think playing in the finals of Lock-in's probably, like, a close second.
Yeah, with the crowd.
J'ai hâte chaque année parce que c'est le moment où on se retrouve tous. Ça fait toujours une sensation assez différente. It's gonna be my biggest event probably in my life.
Okay, you wanna do some fun predictions?
The actual score?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
so let's do winner, score, player with the most kills.
Okay. Elite most kills. 13-8.
It's an amazing opportunity to play under the KC banner, the blue wall.
I think Sui is gonna get the most kills.
My career, so I'm super excited.
And I think actually I think Philo's gonna get the most kills, and I think Koi is gonna lose still, 13-10. So KC wins 13-10, but Philo's gonna top frag.
Alright, I'm in for it. Martin most kills. If Martin's on, honestly, if Martin's on Neon, then I probably should change. But
it's just fun to not vote for the obvious one.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It's very exciting because I never been to a home crowd.
This round was so sick, though. This round was actually so sick.
Yeah, this was sick. Yeah. You having fun there? You know against who this was?
Yeah, it was incredible.
Fuck off, bro. Actually, it was fucking ridiculous, though. It was so
cool. It was so sick.
Such a stinking round.
Yeah, you had to play against them first time when they're using those comps. It's crazy.
For those in chat who don't understand, I was on the receiving end of that call. Most insane round, actually. That I think.
They're a horrible comp. They're like a horrible team to play without demos.
Yeah.
For sure.
And then the next team who played them just abused it.
Ça va être incroyable, on va découvrir notre nouveau roster au KCX.
Et regarde comment il t'accueille.
Je vous jure, les lumières, c'est ce que je peux faire de plus, c'est trop fort les frères. Bon là c'était mon rêve, franchement je voulais vous demander de faire ça. Vous l'avez fait à votre initiative, vous êtes chaud. Merci les gars.
Set at casting as well. Dude, it's crazy how much this guy looks like him, yeah.
Annonce surprise,
Three
bien
brothers.
sûr. Petit passement de jambes. Bon les amis, qu'est-ce qu'on rajoute dessus? Bon déjà Fatih, quel rôle?
Quel rôle? D'acteur, capitaine, IT, je prends tout. Mais ouais, très gros roster. L'année dernière, on était déjà sur une base de rookies qui a su montrer au niveau des kick-offs. On a gagné les kick-offs tout simplement. Ouais. Saison qui était un peu mitigée, mais ça allait. Et là, on tape fort. Dans l'intro, on a eu Sadak, champion du monde en tant que capitaine. On a toujours Engzesh à la base. On garde Martin. Et là, on a de nouveaux jeunes. On a Elite qui a cassé la gueule à l'IMIA chez Bebel l'année dernière qui nous rejoint.
Dude, I kind of like that they boo them when they're walking out. It will get you so fired up for the game. Like, it will actually make it a sick game. Just from that.
Pour le coup, on l'avait déjà essayé l'année dernière et il était pas loin de le faire.
Il était pas loin et même d'autres équipes DCT le voulaient. Il est directement venu ici parce que c'est la cassée forcément.
Man, I really am. You got anything for me?
Vainqueur de Copenhague, Master Copenhague. Il y a 2 ans, j'y étais, pour la petite anecdote. Très, en vrai, un OG qui va accompagner Sadak et donner son expérience aux jeunes.
Et il vise très bien.
Et il fait mal au crâne, En vrai, on a une équipe très complète. Je suis confiant. Désolé, mais je suis confiant, les gars.
T'es heureux.
Désolé.
Il est confiant,
Je suis confiant.
Si Fatih est pas négatif, c'est que c'est parfait.
Moi, je suis bien, je suis très confiant.
Mais Fatih, d'habitude, il met tout le temps le stress parce qu'il connaît très bien le jeu. Et là, franchement, quand il a vu le roster, il m'a dit ça va être bien. Il va y avoir un peu de travail à faire au début parce qu'il y a eu des changements de rôle.
Bien sûr.
Mais on a Eng et Zesh derrière, donc aucun souci à se faire.
C'est que le cadre, bien sûr, est au max et maximisé.
How old is this Kameto guy?
Et en plus de ça, on leur souhaite la bienvenue.
Good question. See what chat's got for you.
Et justement, ça fait partie
I mean, I googled it, but I'm curious if someone knows it off the top of their head.
Oh, dude, my chat's crazy. Loads of people know.
Oh my goodness, it's instantly as well, or what? Did they guess?
Yeah, we got 29 loads.
Oh my goodness.
Donnez le reste d'énergie qu'il aurait justement pour ce dernier match.
Ils vont vivre quelque chose qu'ils n'ont jamais vécu. Je vais laisser le public.
Faites ce que vous savez faire, les gars.
Magnifique. D'ailleurs, on contemple. Aujourd'hui, vous savez, on a changé de
Must be
roster.
awesome for the CEOs though. Just seeing like what you built. To imagine that it would ever get this big is insane.
Même si on s'est séparés d'eux, je vais vous demander quand même de leur faire un petit coucou. Un peu de bruit pour Thomas et Shin qui ont fait le déplacement.
Ce sont les premiers à
Dude, if it's Ascent, I'll be so devastated. Imagine it's just like a, imagine it's just a normal Ascent.
They just
the
plug it
normal
out.
Ascent comps.
C'est vrai, c'est du sport, c'est la compétition.
C'est comme ça.
Deux garçons incroyables, ils ont toujours été carrés, pas de problème, ils ont toujours aimé le club, la communauté. Et ça leur faisait plaisir de venir aujourd'hui. Donc,
merci à eux.
Merci. Voilà, le public il est chaud. Les gars, c'est la dernière game de la soirée. Donc là maintenant, je veux que dans cette game on donne tout. Que plus personne n'ait de voix après, qu'on soit mort. Plus d'énergie. On donne tout.
Plus de chance, plus de voix, rien. Donnez tout les frères. Plus de téléphone aussi.
It's like a proper football.
Yeah, no, it has so many football
actual
vibes.
fan.
It's mental,
It's
isn't it?
so cool, bro.
Incroyable.
La caméra.
Dude, is the camera shaking or is it literally doing that on purpose? The camera's just straight up shaking. That's insane.
Eh les gars, j'en profite, je fais mon selfie, rien à foutre.
We're getting live pre-scam.
Fais une vidéo là pour le coup.
Les gars, faites du bruit.
The cameraman's just jumping as well, yeah.
This guy gets it.
Bravo.
Vous êtes chauds les gars.
Incroyable.
Il vous reste tout ça encore, c'est une dinguerie. Hein.
Ah mais t'inquiète, je sais qu'ils en gardent en stock là pour la dernière game. Pour accueillir ce roster qui va nous représenter toute l'année prochaine. Et ça, honnêtement, Baptiste, c'est un roster qui peut aller très très loin.
c'est un roster très dangereux. Même si le niveau a été élevé vraiment dans toutes les équipes globalement, je pense qu'on fait partie des favoris. Du moins, même si des gens nous mettent en underdog, on peut allumer tout le monde. On ramène Satic, on peut éteindre. Je dis on peut parce que c'est Valorant, on ne sait jamais. Vitality, on éteint. Qui tu veux, frère. Franchement, on a de quoi éteindre, même à l'international.
De toute façon, il va falloir bien bosser. Ouais,
c'est inhabituel de le voir aussi confiant. D'habitude, t'es humble comme ça. Tu veux pas trop te lancer, te mouiller.
Non, après, je dis peu, c'est du conditionnel.
Non, bien sûr, mais quand même, tu vas loin.
Ça va dépendre du travail.
Voilà, c'est pas moi qui joue. Voilà, je vais pas dire on va les éteindre.
Mais le talent, il est là.
Voilà, mais je sais, moi j'ai confiance. Et non, franchement, il n'y a pas de point noir. Je me dis, ah, bizarre et tout. Forcément, il y a des forces, il y a des faiblesses. Mais nos faiblesses, ça va être nos forces. Et ça, j'en suis confiant.
Et la confiance, ça se construit ce soir.
Oh là 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 là. Allez, Carmi. Incroyable. Les images de fou.
That's the 3? Nah, that's the one. This is ShowMatch.
J'ai été touché par l'accueil des équipes féminines, bien sûr, de Fugue et Lydia. Pour la première fois en moult KCX, t'as pu prendre une pause. Oh,
Allons. Il y avait un qui avait le micro aussi dans le public, au niveau du Blue Hall.
Non mais franchement, Fugue et Lydia, incroyable. Parce que hier, on se posait la question, est-ce que je les laisse à deux et ils gèrent, ou est-ce que je reste avec eux? Et finalement, on a décidé de leur faire confiance. Et franchement, incroyable.
Non, respect, franchement, respect.
Monsieur Pomme.
Pour une première, faut oser, tu vois. Faut oser dire, vas-y, parce que normalement, t'accompagnes bien, sauf avec moi tu me sabotes, mais c'est pas grave. Genre, t'accompagnes bien et tout, tu mets en confiance. Là, ils se sont dit, vas-y, non, tranquille.
Après, il y avait Twix aussi.
Ouais, Twix était là, mais.
Franchement,
Twix me mettre en confiance.
Ça servait à rien. J'ai fait des photos pour leur Insta à la limite, mais franchement, ils ont été tout à fait légendaires, encore de sincères.
Plus it's a big party to celebrate the players,
Ils ont commenté toute l'année, donc c'était légitime d'avoir ce moment-là pour eux.
Et puis, tu as l'habitude aussi de.
They lose another mouse. I think it's taking a while to set up. Honestly, it's better to take longer now than have like tech pause during.
Ah, il faut les faire confiance, c'est tout. Hein. Ils ont travaillé, ils ont donné ça bien. Donc on les laisse et ils ont géré au final.
Moi, je vais changer de sujet, les gars.
Vas-y.
L'année dernière, à la même place, un peu plus bas, on m'a fait faire un Skype.
Oh non,
non, je vais pas le faire. Écoute. Non, je vais foutre de la merde, je m'en fous. Twix, tu le connais très bien. Là, il y a un fuck Carnage qui doit partir. Là, on doit se venger de l'année dernière.
Ah ouais, il est venu pour éteindre.
Non, moi, je suis venu pour éteindre. S'il vous plaît, les gars, laissez votre meilleur fuck Carnage, s'il vous plaît.
Ah, le flop de...
C'est pas bien.
Mais t'entends pas. Je suis mort, c'est le plus gros flop que j'ai vu de ma vie.
C'est pas bien, voilà, c'est pas bien.
C'est pour ça que je m'attaque.
Alba Haven? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Anything but a Ascent, I'm down for, to be honest.
Dans la salle, t'inquiète.
Ah, il a coupé.
Ouais, non, je rigole.
Ah, vous m'avez fait flopper, là.
Personne n'a
c'est la confiance.
Non, c'est pas bien. Tu vois, c'est pas le problème.
Oh là là, non, t'inquiète, Fatih, c'est pas grave.
Non, mais tranquille.
De toute façon, toi, t'es là pour Valorant, tu connais.
Ah ouais, clown et tout, ça fait 4 ans on est là, et encore 4 ans pour Valorant, mais bon, on fera 3 ans.
Légitime, tu restes.
Non, mais non, l'année dernière, regarde, j'étais en mode sérieux et tout, je parlais, blablabla. Il y a Carnage, il me parasite dans les oreilles. T'es en mode panique, 30 000 personnes et tout.
C'est la première. Bah, Carnage, moi, je l'ai mute, je l'entends
Split? Yeah, Split would be a banger.
Je l'entends, mais je le calcule pas.
Have they already picked him up?
Nah, not yet.
Carnage, arrête de parler dans les oreilles.
You don't really know, they just randomly just get into it.
Is that how they started the first game?
Yeah, just like, oh, we're on this map, and zoomed into
Just a
it.
very aggressive cut.
Yeah.
Est-ce que tu peux nous dire
après, toi, t'es pas CEO, tu peux, vas-y, lance.
Non, tranquille.
Vas-y.
Tranquille.
Je suis dégoûté, j'ai floppé, frère.
Je
casse plus.
En fait, là, vu que t'as flop, j'ai trop peur de flop.
Non, mais toi, t'es my CEO, tu vois.
Ouais, mais en fait, tu vois, dans la salle, elle est tellement grande, des fois, les gens, ils entendent pas.
Ah, les gars, vous m'entendez ou pas? Je réessaye une deuxième fois. Les gars, vous m'entendez ou pas? Faites du bruit.
Ok.
Pas trop loin.
Vas-y, refais-le.
J'ai une demande très importante, s'il vous plaît. À 3, vous lâchez votre meilleur fuck Carnage. 1, 2, 3. Merci.
Is that oh my god, 100% that's the other owner guy, right?
This guy on the right? No, I think it's this content.
No, bro. He's telling people to like curse someone out.
Oh, yeah. The guy named, yeah. He's just getting the crowd to do it.
Fatih is cursing the other guy. Oh, the producer? Oh, okay.
Carnage is the producer. Oh, okay.
C'est bon, il te respecte.
I was like, this guy's just getting the other owner to shut up.
Comme vous savez, bah, voilà, Valorant, Carnage, il veut pas faire son métier, il fait le clown et il veut pas nous faire avancer.
Yeah,
pas le terrain, quoi. Ça t'amuse.
J'ai cru qu'il y avait une vidéo spéciale. Je me suis dit, ouais, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
On a un happening. Je
me suis dit, let's go. Petite vidéo, ça démarre.
Non, il n'y a pas d'happening. Là, on est en plein réglage. C'est un jeu d'expert, un jeu de précision. Donc, il faut que toutes les conditions soient réunies. C'est normal d'avoir du temps de setup.
Ouais,
tranquille.
On a l'habitude.
On est là pour meubler, de toute façon.
Bon, tout à l'heure, on a fait. Tu as vu la Blue Ola tout à l'heure? Vous avez vu la Blue Ola tout à l'heure?
La Blue Ola?
La Blue Ola.
J'étais pas là.
Blue Ola. Non, est-ce que vous l'avez vu? Juste savoir.
Non, moi je l'ai pas vu, j'aimerais bien la revoir.
Avec Fugu, il dit bon, tu la verras sur les.
It's in time for 10 more minutes.
Parce qu'apparemment, on va bientôt partir.
Surely not.
Avec Fugu, il dit lancer une Blue Ola, elle a fait.
Someone in chat saying, do we believe the one chatters? Maybe.
Ah ouais?
What's the name?
Putain, j'ai raté ça.
Well, you want to call them out?
Ola, c'est plus simple que
No,
faire.
I'm just trying to see if it's like a reputable source, you know.
Wow.
I mean, it's Rob in the YouTube chat. Do you have you've got the YouTube chat open, or you just Twitch only?
I have the mainstream open right now. The Kameto guy.
Oh, okay.
I don't even have your chat open.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'll open it.
Merci de nous aider à tempo, les gars. Merci, les gars. Merci.
But I feel like Rob might be onto something in the YouTube chat, to be honest. Oh, actually, false alarm.
Les derniers détails pour avoir la meilleure partie possible.
Look at that mouse
Et qu'on
pad.
ait nos joueurs au meilleur niveau et que les joueurs en face aussi soient bien respectés, bien installés et que tout se passe bien.
Mesdames et messieurs, le Blue Ball qui veut lancer un truc, on va essayer de follow un peu.
C'est Zach?
Ah non, c'est Zach.
Why so many British coaches? No aim or brains? Sure. That's about right. We'll take the compliment, I think, of the brains. We'll see, Rob might actually be right. They might be filming for 10 minutes.
They were talking about like a technical thing, I feel like, earlier. Maybe.
Dude, I mean, the crowd's loving it, bro. If anything, they want more time.
Il est chaud de ouf.
Bravo Zach.
Bravo Zach, incroyable. Bravo Blue Hall.
Il a mis bien.
Ah non, mais il a fait ça trop bien, frère. Il a fait ça d'une manière parfaite.
Il a fait une montée, il a fait un petit crescendo.
Ouais, tranquille. Il avait la gestuelle, il avait tout qui allait avec.
Cake Open Champs, yeah, it'd be incredible. Dude, imagine they won. And it was like 30k people.
Et qu'on remercie bien sûr les VIP en quelque sorte.
Les VIP, ouais. Et Carnage, on t'attend, frérot.
Elle est longue cette minute, la vérité.
Hein? Et je crois qu'il t'a vraiment
mieux. T'as vraiment mieux cette fois.
C'est quoi ça? Oh là là. Ça repart. Il n'y a même plus besoin de
Dude,
meubler en fait.
you know what's mental as well? It's like 90% are wearing jerseys as well.
Yeah. This is a thing, right? Like, wasn't there like, I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was actually Rob Moore during like the Sentinel stuff, where he kind of explained as well that an average sports fan, a football fan in like England, spends like 1.5k on their like team, right?
Right.
And in esports, it's like less than 20 a year. Like 75 times less than what like more traditional sports fans are spending on their hobby. It's like
qui était chez Moist. Et ils ont recruté. Ah, j'ai un trou.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
C'est pas grave parce que
Camo, Camo et il y avait Grubino. Grubino, ils ont gardé.
J'aurais cru à n'importe quelle place.
See, Gruby, did you see that he broke his wrist?
Moitié polonais.
He broke his wrist?
Yes, bro.
For God's sake.
Et ils ont changé de coach Gorilla, voilà. Donc ça sera le roster.
Don't tell me he's on those scooters, man.
No, I don't know the
break
exact story. I spoke with Harry about it, but he tweeted a picture at some point. I feel like he straight up just broke his wrist. I think he just fell.
Okay. Well,
Like he just tripped.
By UK, thank you with the 4 months. Thank you. Gamers going outside, breaking their wrists, yeah.
Ouais. Sauf qu'il
arrive pas. It's Gorilla, it's my king.
Là, il est à l'aise.
Ah, ça peut
il revient à son niveau.
Oh yeah, of
Il peut nous
course.
choquer.
He moves.
Glubino aussi, je pense qu'il est
I forgot
sous-estimé.
he's coach for it.
Je vais pas te mentir, je le connais un peu moins.
They got the duo back, right?
Mais globalement, ça va. Je pense pas qu'ils soient aussi dans
Comments there as well, yeah. They're in the background.
Donc voilà. Bah, on va voir ce que ça donne.
They're actually on the KC side.
J'ai hâte.
C'est une grande première pour beaucoup de...
Oh non, pas ce champ.
Oh. Comment ça?
Est-ce que viens, on envoie des briques bleues quand même. Peut-être pas une Ola.
Tu vas envoyer le blue wall?
Ouais, je suis chaud.
Surely we're ready to go.
Ouais, moi je suis méga chaud, j'adore, c'est mon
mais vas-y.
Moi c'est mon préféré, mais je voulais pas abuser, tu vois.
Ah non, mais moi on l'a pas assez vu le blue wall.
Tu l'as pas assez vu?
Moi je l'ai pas assez vu.
Il a pas assez vu le blue wall, mesdames et messieurs, on rallume la salle pleine balle. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Préparez vos pancartes. Il se passe rien, t'inquiète.
Oh non, mais je vois tout le monde sérieux et tout, je me dis il se passe quelque chose. Ça va? Oui, ça va, ok, ça va.
Ça a l'air carré.
Mesdames et messieurs, saisissez-vous de vos briques, vos magnifiques briques. Vous, chacun et chacune d'entre vous, constituez ce mur bleu symbole de la Carmine Corp et ensemble. Si vous voulez venir avec moi, vous pouvez.
Frère, t'es trop fort.
Ensemble. Peut-être la dernière fois ce soir, peut-être pas, mais en tout cas, on veut qu'il soit. On veut que ce soit juste une unité véritablement. Est-ce que vous êtes prêts, mesdames et messieurs?
Dude, look at every person they go by. March. Gabri Best, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you. Oh, love that, Gabri. Thank you for doing that.
Incroyable.
Ah, c'est mon moment préféré.
J'adore. Ça, c'est des images qui vont faire le tour du monde, les gars.
C'est beau.
Et personne n'a eu la flemme, là.
Personne n'a eu la flemme, bravo.
Merci, les gars.
Merci. Et vous restez comme ça jusqu'au début de la game.
Non, abuse.
Ça a marché pour Valo tout à l'heure. Je t'avoue que moi, c'est le moment préféré. Je sais plus c'est quand la première fois que ça s'est passé.
KCX1, ouais.
C'était quoi? C'était le théâtre? Ah non, congrès.
They really had me in like the first half. I thought they were actually going to start.
Yeah, no. I'm telling you, Rob in the YouTube chat, he was on something.
Mesdames et messieurs, c'est tout à fait légendaire. Alors,
does Rob know the outcome of the game as well?
Maybe,
It takes some time, you know. Rob, are you about? What's that?
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Sunset again. Double show match in the same map.
La game elle commence. Regarde vite fait les compos pour l'instant. Non, c'est pas une.
On en attaque, Sunset. Nouvelle Sunset, elle a été reward côté B très rapidement et aussi un peu mid.
Okay.
Composition, on joue Bridge, Sova, Néon qui est très fort, qui rend fou tout le monde.
So which one of these comps do you prefer?
What are the comps? This is just a breach KO diff.
Yeah.
I prefer. I mean, honestly, with the Neon, I would say breach, but just because of stun diff.
I mean, it does give a first insights in the role, right? That's interesting, though. Groovy is on Senti.
Oh yeah.
Notre premier pistol de l'année. Est-ce que tu penses qu'on va avoir une bonne
And
année?
Shadows is on Sova.
Non, moi je suis confiant sur les pistoles.
Ok,
So get two smokes as well, right? The rumors are true.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think they said it in the announcement as well.
Yeah.
4v3, on a l'avantage.
On a l'info aussi.
On a le plus dur, on a le BP, on a planté, on peut lâcher, on peut toujours faire la pense-plante au niveau du main. Non, ok, on a plus les
on veut jouer.
Si on veut jouer.
La paranoïa qui est partie. Pour Sugetsu.
Et on va jouer, on va décider de jouer haut, on va give up le main. Attention, Shagda qui va mettre des dégâts, Sada qui est Alpha HP maintenant.
Did some nice damage there.
Qui est bonne, attention, Martin a un HP.
Martin qui va tomber.
And got a double.
Ah, it's nice from Flyer.
Yeah, he did impress. Did so much
Go
damage.
here.
Ok, Sugetsu, prends le kill sur Shadows.
No, Soulcast. Welcome back.
Ils sont contents. C'est pas grave. Premier pistol de l'année perdu.
Owned in the energy from getting booed in the
De
walk-in.
toute façon, les pistoles, c'est de la chance.
I'm so because I'm standing up right now.
The problem is, if he performs really well, then you just know that you're going to boo him on the walkout every single time with AME. That's what I'd be doing as a coach.
Just pay off the
Just get in his head, yeah.
Just in the crowd, you know.
Just flame him.
Because I would want the opposite when I play him, right? Like I want him to feel good. You know, I'm gonna have people praise him.
Yeah, just so it didn't play well. He got 2 assists there as well. He's involved in everything.
Yeah.
Right, they go 1 sheriff and they're allowed 1 death as well, 1 defense.
On est full classique. Le retour des
Ouais,
des échos classiques.
Les échos sèches.
Ah ouais, frère.
On achète rien.
Oh, we don't even check left here.
Ok, on s'est infiltré au niveau de l'aile. Il joue, c'est dangereux, attention. Attention, les blancs, attends, Fiou qui prend un kill sur Martin. C'est revenge par Sugetsu avec son shérif.
Hey, someone help your mate out, surely.
That was so disjointed from there.
It felt crazy disjointed. It felt really, really weird. At least the gun's not easy to get.
Ils sont 3 au niveau de ce A. Est-ce qu'on a l'espace? Non, on n'a rien. On n'a pas d'espace middle.
It's also...
Ouais, pour l'instant, on freeze complètement.
Committed positions against Nico.
S'il y a un signal, si quelqu'un se donne.
Juste freeze, mais bon, ils vont
I
pas
mean, what is that even? Is that that's a bulldog, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouais, 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 ouais.
So what are they doing there in like a high-low?
L'avantage qu'on a, c'est que nous, on a un bridge.
Just holding the weapon.
Yeah, this is fun. I mean, you just smoke this off at one point, though. You would smoke yourself off to get the gun.
Je crois qu'on n'est pas spot, hein.
Je sais pas s'il a.
On n'est pas spot, non, non.
Il a fait du bruit, non?
Je sais pas.
He's gonna stun both of them.
Yeah, it might actually be alright, yeah.
Allez, le stun.
Ça qui peut être excellent. Un peu late, il risque de faire kill sur lui.
Ok, Sugetsu.
-2 Sugetsu.
La patate. Sada qui en prend avant de tomber.
It's not bad. It's not bad round 2, no matter what.
Sur BP, le deuxième de Shekoi qui est assez loin. Par contre, Narota va être là maintenant.
Attention. Allez, Sugetsu.
60 HP. 1v2 maintenant. 1v2, 13 secondes. Quasi injouable, Sugetsu. Est-ce qu'il va nous le faire? Est-ce qu'il va nous couper quelque chose là dès l'arrivée? Ah, dommage.
Dommage. C'est pas grave, c'était l'écho.
Yeah, I mean, you take the damage down here.
Yeah.
On a mis des dégâts.
3 kills, 2 armors, right?
Il y a du shield qui est tombé des deux côtés.
Non, ça va.
And you forced him to like weirdly buy into this. Look at Rubinho's arm, like that can't be, that doesn't look comfortable, does it?
De la première moitié de game.
The broken arm.
It's like, I don't know, like, do you hover your wrists on your
rest? Because he's hovering the whole time?
Yeah, he's hovering it, but I don't know if it's because of the
armor. It must be because of it.
Et les deux étaient trop forts, mais Eng, il
You get some elbow problems.
Tout à l'heure, je parlais d'expérience, et du coup, Sugetsu a, je pense, suffisamment d'expérience.
Dude, knife hits 4?
Ouais.
Et ça me va, c'est pas dérangeant, je
Ah, surtout qu'il y a un peu de temps avant la saison.
Wait, knife hits 3.
À quel point Eng travaille beaucoup. Donc
il joue Smoke on your ranked, le frère Sugetsu, donc ça va. Le drone qui est envoyé pendant ce temps-là. Est-ce qu'on a encore le stun de glitch?
Early server. Oh, dude, they don't even shoot it. Oh, the Bucky, yeah.
Le Bucky. Martin qui a tombé, on le connaît. Martin qui est tombé. Est-ce qu'il a pu récupérer l'arme ou pas?
Non, il a pas pu récupérer, mais il peut extract, et ça
normal
fait chier.
balanced agent.
Ils ont l'avantage du stuff
Agent and gun.
et numérique, tout simplement. On est toujours en 4v5. On a quand même.
We go back to another one. Oh, dude, this is nice.
C'est-à-dire, on a des vandales.
Bien évidemment, c'est un round bonus, donc ils ont pas de vandales.
On voit un gosse sur le Omen, on voit un Bucky sur Philu et Sanéon. Et là, on frise, du coup, on respecte le
knife debate as well.
Le judge, on connaît. D'ailleurs, c'est Ada qui nous avait fait mal avec son judge.
Ah oui, je m'en souviens.
Sur Split.
Je m'en souviens. Ok, la flash, il la dodge. Aïe.
Oh, he did so much damage. What HP is that?
Il est pris cher.
Like 10.
Ça l'a pas one shot.
Il a un HP. Du coup,
travaille encore ce A.
Avec le Omen.
Allez, on va
prendre notre temps. Sada sera.
Faut prendre son temps. 27 secondes encore pour planter.
Juste attention à la paranoïa de Omen qui peut nous faire très très mal. Et on décale sur les contacts.
I mean, they still have Omen flash, right? Or am I just fully wrong?
C'est un 4v4, mort-vivant Avez.
Should have it. I mean, maybe he's saved.
Ok, Sadak pour le doublé.
The cast.
Bro, the cast is going crazy.
Faut garder un maximum d'armes.
Let's go, Sugetsu.
Magnifique. Faut garder les armes.
C'est bon.
I have like a French chat open, so it's just a bunch of easies too now.
Voilà, c'était le round le plus important du side.
Oh, we might actually get a good amount of damage done there.
Franchement, on va pouvoir drop, on a planté.
Dude, look at the HPs.
C'est magnifique.
Magnifique.
Oh.
Le stun, est-ce qu'on... Non, de toute façon, lui, il veut pas nous faire tomber et nous, on veut
pas
nous faire tomber. Surtout pas perdre, surtout qu'on a deux joueurs à un HP.
C'est ça, des deux côtés, on va respecter. On va juste aller essayer nos armes.
Ok. Premier round armé à venir maintenant. Magnifique. Premier round.
We got a little bit close, to be honest.
Ce nouveau roster. Ici même au KCX devant
if Avas went down to that Bucky
ils peuvent racheter, mais ils sont en low shield. Est-ce qu'on prend un down, mais est-ce qu'on achète un outro? C'est ça la question.
I watched the ESL podcast roundtable things. Have you watched any of those?
No, I don't think so.
There was one thing that I really liked that Carrigan said was like, in CS, a lot of games just come down to like one duel, you know?
Yeah,
and I feel like in Val it's not as much of the case, but sometimes it's as simple as like if you win that one fight, just win.
There's normally one duel that's like the most important one in the round.
En fait, maintenant il n'y a plus la box à gauche, c'est le trap qui est indestructible. Des fois, le trap il est trop obvious, du coup, ça respecte pas trop. Il y a la one way qui est envoyée, du coup, on va pas pouvoir débouler dessus. Le drone qui va être utilisé un peu dans le vent. Donc, ils peuvent se repositionner.
Obligé de respecter, on a détruit le trap. Hein. Ouais. Il reste le deuxième, bien évidemment.
Après, on a encore l'espace sur la map côté Sugetsu, c'est fine, c'est pas trop un problème. Et du coup, vu qu'ils ont pris le Amen, ils ont pris l'info, il n'y a rien, ils laissent le Omen sous one way. Là, notre objectif, je pense, ça va être de le faire reculer et de pouvoir re-hit la map. Soit côté A, si on arrive à faire tomber, soit côté B, selon comment ça va réagir.
On va voir les calls aussi de Sadak, hein, qui du coup est leader de cette équipe IGL.
Yes, champion du monde 2022.
Is there an announcement video? I mean, probably they probably posted it on their Twitter somewhere.
Naturellement, c'est bien ça.
Et là on voit c'est un round très slow, la paranoïa qui part.
Omen flash to clear the one off the angle with the drone involved as well, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe I missed it earlier.
Leader qui veut montrer l'exemple et faire reculer jusqu'au bout. Et là on comprend que ça commence à devenir du B, la révite qui est envoyée.
Dude, what are they doing?
Double redirection, du coup ça qui
et là regardez l'expérience.
Double fake.
Yeah, the double fake 20 seconds left. I mean, they're gonna... I'm surprised he pushes. Why would you not just hold that if the time's still 20?
Et là on va pouvoir planter, on est bien, on les a forcés.
Like the big wind's getting over towards the right side of sight.
On a pu planter, c'est bon. La phase c'était qui aurait pu être dangereux, mais ils ont respecté, du coup c'est un 4v5, un autre avantage. Ils ont un petit caillot, on a un reveal au niveau de société.
Yeah, they recheck over towards middle. Just solo Jules.
Ok, Martin, let's go. Allez, 4v1. Il va en prendre un Shadows. Attention à pas trop se donner.
Damn, this is old school Shadows.
Non. On a déjà goûté à ça, les gars.
On est habitué à ça.
Non, s'il vous plaît, je veux pas de cette habitude.
Non.
Un verre, il aura plus le temps, mais économiquement, ça va être.
Oh, bro.
Damn, that is old school Shadows right there. That's a 1v4.
Yes, time, right?
Dans la salle, les gars.
Crazy.
Ah, il nous a tué.
1v4 for the books. Holy.
Interdit, les gars. Interdit, c'est pas grave, les gars, c'est pas fini.
C'est pas grave, les gars, faut les encourager, faut pas qu'ils se laissent abattre.
30,000 crowd library.
Là, c'est une dinguerie, là.
Mais arrêtez, s'il vous plaît. Arrêtez, les gars.
2023 BBR, 2024. Tout le temps, tous les ans, on aura notre...
So, given a free kill, don't know what we're doing back of sight there.
C'est horrible.
Oh mon dieu, visuel. Alors, bah, je te parlais de Shadows à son prime.
S'il revient en forme, ça va être chaud. Bah, il est revenu en forme, je crois. Allez, c'est pas grave. Enfin, si, c'est grave, mais.
Si, c'est grave, mon frère, parce que je crois, là, on voit une Guardian. On voit une Guardian. Est-ce qu'on a des vandales? Philu qui a pris tout l'espace au niveau du B. Est-ce qu'ils le savent même? S'ils le savent, Elite.
Yeah, he's walking over towards the A side every single time. Kind of nice though. This was just a good reaction, right? Push from B, instant reaction over towards A. Again, most people play it relatively simple. You're fighting one, you're playing retake on the other. You get over towards side. I don't think they used any util. I don't think they need to do this. I'm pretty sure they didn't do any util. Like, I get the idea. They're trying to solve all to take space, but they got to the site so easy. But if they have the Omen flash, you just don't have to do this.
Attention, Elite. Elite qui fait -1. On va se fight au niveau de cette trade par Avez sur Sadak. Elite.
Oh my goodness.
Attention, il diffuse.
Wait, do they not know he's diffusing?
Il a fait la moitié.
Ok, tu bridge.
Whoa, dude.
Oh my.
Imagine he won that one.
What is going on?
Yeah, they're doing like the hard work and they're making some rounds close for sure.
I really like the... Did you see what happened? What they did like on B main? Because they pushed it, but they pushed it with the Omen ult.
Yeah, with the
like
Owen
the guy holding
spawn.
them.
Yeah, has to turn around no matter what. You get the info on it. This push from Koi didn't make sense though.
Like
into spawn, yeah, you just don't need to take that.
But it was KC push, bro. It was Groovy who got 2 kills.
Oh, sorry, yeah, K-Corp push. Yeah, you're right. I need the hard, man. I need the hard.
Yeah, it's confusing. Yeah, same. So tricky to like without utility and stuff as well, right?
Yeah,
kind of make a guess.
Because I'm pretty sure they had Omen flash. I'm like pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure. In which case they definitely don't need to push.
Si on peut, on y va. Si c'est chill, ça là, on va sur B.
Ouais, de toute façon. Sadak, ça y est, en 3 rounds, j'ai compris. C'est carré.
Faut pas oublier aussi, on a, voilà.
I mean, they're doing a really good job of working out every single time which site is the site for playing retake. Like, they are getting into sites Using a smoke and TP.
Ok,
That's it.
Sadak. Prends l'open frag. Attention à Grobigno.
Surely not.
Ta caméra, tu s'es endormi sur la carte ou quoi? Allez, Sugetsu. 4v1.
Okay, this was a clean round. Dude, Koya got to change something up though. It's so obvious where they play retake.
Je crois qu'on les a envoyés en écho, je suis pas sûr.
Bah, je crois qu'ils étaient en écho.
Ah, ils étaient en écho déjà.
Bah, je suis pas sûr.
Watching his own death on the cam, that's outrageous.
Ouais, peut-être quelqu'un a bail. Vu qu'on n'a pas l'écho, c'est dur de.
Quelqu'un il baille.
Non, c'est.
Did he just call him by?
Ouais, frère, c'est comme ça, c'est toute personne peut me sauver, frère.
Ah.
Voilà mon gars.
Eh oui, Sadak, eh oui, eh oui.
He just said something
Allez, on
by.
y va, 3-3. Économiquement, ils avaient écho.
Ouais, je pense que c'était en écho, ouais, c'est ça.
Okay, we got a lot of
Là, ils ont
ults
pu
now
acheter
though.
Rune full armée.
En ulti, on est comment? On a ulti Néon en main Cypher. Pas grand chose de très dangereux, mais qui peut faire la diff dans des circonstances.
Et c'est un round contre double hein, pour nous si on le met parce qu'il n'y a plus d'argent.
And TP to make you think that you're on top. We get a stun late. We do smokes, then we just omen all
Ce qui est
in.
bien, parce que la paranoïa, tu l'achètes, tu l'uses une fois, ça l'aime. Nous, on a un stun, on le réutilise dans 40 secondes. Donc voilà, on peut prendre tout notre temps. Une 14. Vas-y, vers 30, on pourra la réutiliser même un peu après.
Why would you flash it and then still give it up?
On crèche les CD, on attend que les sorts reviennent.
Et on prend notre temps. Et t'as vu, on leur deny l'information.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what on earth Sadak's doing. I'm so confused. He has a tech issue, right?
Tu te fais gifler,
Ouais.
si tu prends pas, t'es stressé.
Après, t'es dans la merde.
Et t'as vu,
Yeah, he's just been AFK and spawned for ages. He TP'd away and then he's just been doing something for like the last 40 seconds.
Bah oui, parce qu'il y a Elite au mid.
Il y a déjà Elite. Et là, nous, on va envoyer notre drone. On a notre coupe. Juste par contre, attention, Elite qui peut être vu par la caméra. Il est vu par la caméra. Et ça, on ne le sait pas forcément.
Sadak is alt tabbing and tweeting.
Je pense pas qu'il a été ping, mais ses pieds ont été
What?
vus.
Ah, là, il va être vu.
I mean, he's just tweeting the score as he goes.
Pour l'entry, allez, on va enchaîner. Martin qui va tomber, attention. Ok, c'est bon, on va faire tomber Flyou. Il reste Filou maintenant. Allez, 4v3.
Mais ils savent pour Elite, normalement.
Oh.
Non,
Ouais, ça va, Elite, moins 1. C'est
bon,
trade, mais pas grave, il fait très très mal. Hein.
Ça va,
3v2.
il tue, il prend
Yeah,
l'information.
Shadows Raid Boss is still here.
Après, il y a le petit sapeur, mais c'est pas grave. 3v2, on a un low HP. Par contre, attention, ça peut être dangereux. Le capitaine Sadak qui est low.
Ouais, Sadak.
Faut pas
Sadak
trop
fait
se
un duel
donner.
en plus là.
Il
Et on
essaie
a
de
les deux
bait pour
infos, je crois,
Abel.
non? Je sais pas, non.
Je suis pas sûr. De toute façon, on se doute que ça peut être des deux côtés, mais on veut isoler un duel vers le CT. Et même s'il n'y a rien, c'est pas grave, on a tout l'espace.
Ouais, du coup, on reprend
Par
le CT.
contre, Grubigno peut être dangereux. Attention.
Okay, Shadows needs to make sound. I'm just shocked. Yeah, I
Je
mean,
pense que ce
that'll
spray-là,
work.
c'est téléphoné. Salut, il y a quelqu'un pour Belek.
Il a refait le tour.
Ouais, Sadak, pas d'aller. Non.
And then made the steps as well. Oh boy, they actually own them. Shadows is just a human decoy.
Ils ont le temps?
Bro, no way they did it again.
Yeah, they got time on that.
C'est close. Je sais pas, j'ai pas pu voir.
Ah, 0-0-60.
Dommage.
Dude, they were doing the time thing like Sideshow as well. Dude, they are messing up so heavy in some of these rounds. Dude, Shadows is owning them. Shadows has owned them without shooting anyone in a 2v3.
But just he didn't even do anything. He just stepped late.
Yeah, I mean, he literally made sound short and then insta-rotated and then made steps there. Definitely, it could be for sure that someone said both there. Because Sadak should be holding that the whole time still. They also put themselves in the worst after plant positions.
On veut les éteindre.
Allez, la
petite pause qui a envoyé peut-être là, vu qu'on est sur les camp players. Je pense qu'on a une pause.
Shadows, yeah, he's doing great.
Ce serait pas déconnant qu'ils soient envoyés côté Eng.
De toute façon, ils nous auraient prévu une pause technique. Incroyable. Incroyable, c'est une pause technique, hein. Une pause technique.
Dude, look at it. Dude, the wide shots where you see everyone is actually insane.
It's crazy.
Pause technique, normalement ça devrait être réglé très très vite.
You got little private booths as well and stuff.
Attends, ça part là, je crois.
Looks like the guy singing again. The blue wall. Those are the ultras, right? Yeah. There you go.
Allez, toute la salle, accompagnez-les. Plus fort.
It's outrageous.
There's a tech issue going on right now, right?
Yeah.
They're actually
I
checking.
think so, unless they're taking a pause to do this. Denise with the Prime, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you for using your Prime on me.
Quelle ambiance de fou, c'est magnifique, vous êtes incroyables, merci.
Vous êtes forts les gars, soyez fiers de vous.
Et là, je pense que là, le nouveau roster, il va être chaud.
I'm running to the bathroom quickly.
Ils savent qui joue maintenant.
Petite anecdote, déjà, Avez, tu vois, il y avait des extraits et tout. Je crois que peut-être c'était un peu aussi les arènes, mais il était en mode choqué, tu vois. Ouais. Et là, faut vraiment les choquer, frère.
Ah, de toute façon, ils sont déjà choqués.
Dude, K-Pop has to make it to champs.
Les Worlds de Valorant,
They have
c'est à
to.
Paris.
Look
Ça
at
veut
this.
dire là, l'objectif, il est là, et on va les choquer.
On va y aller, on va y aller.
Inch'Allah.
Inch'Allah.
Why is there so many people there? There's just K-Pop fans. On paper they should make it. It'll be close. EMEA is stacked this year. The middle of the pack got way better.
Yo.
Hello, hello.
Il y a des problèmes, ils sont trop chauds.
Ouais, c'est chaud. Merci à vous les gars, parce que nous là, on commence à venir en fin de soirée. Vous, je sais pas comment vous avez cette énergie.
Ouais, je te jure, là je commence à être KO là et je vois tout le monde crier, ça me redonne tellement d'énergie.
Moi j'ai voulu faire le malin, je dis je vais casser debout et tout. Et là je commence à vraiment de gens.
Je pense que ça va se passer.
They're just having the best time ever. It's a tech pause and they're having the best time ever.
Oh, incroyable, comment je veux pas te donner à fond tous les jours?
That's fucking nice. That's really cool. It's crazy that it's 12 at night, like 11:30.
Yeah, it's late there,
sure.
right? It's 11:15, I think.
These people have probably been in the stadium for like 6-7 hours minimum.
It's ridiculous.
Ah, j'ai rien à dire. Ah, c'est trop incroyable. Ça devrait bientôt être réglé, les gars. Le problème, à part si Carnage m'a encore menti. Mais franchement, incroyable. Quelle ambiance.
Allô, allô.
Ah
bah oui, ça m'a dit tu t'es coupé, c'est
Dude,
bon.
everyone's running over. What's going on here?
T'es dans ton salon, frérot.
Eh les gars, je connais pas la maison, ça.
On est à la maison.
On est à la maison.
On est à la maison.
Eh, c'est comment à la maison?
Oh, they're doing the crouching thing again.
Je casse.
Yo.
On va tout casser.
Again.
Eh, on va tout casser. Eh.
It's mental.
Ah, c'est trop incroyable.
It's so sick. Everyone's sending it over.
I feel like you should do a little cosplay of that, like in your room right now. Just be like,
Just start on the floor. Look, everyone's getting involved. Oh my god, they're actually just sending it over. There's loads of them.
J'espère que c'est que le début, Inch'Allah.
Et là, il y a encore plus de monde qui va là-bas. Mais là, je sais pas ce qu'ils préparent là. Là, je sais pas ce qu'ils préparent. Mais tout le monde se regroupe là-bas. Moi, je sais ce qui se prépare. C'est la guerre.
They fixed it. Everyone quickly running back to their seats.
running, sprinting to the
Everyone's
stairs
lost
right
their
now.
good seats.
Okay, so a little update. Martin at the bottom, Phil at the top. What the fuck are we doing?
Dude, that flash was nice. Yeah.
Oh, my king.
Attention dans 2v5 là.
L'idée était bonne, mais c'était pas naïf côté quand même, malheureusement.
Il reste Avez et Sadak. Ça va être chaud là, ce rouge.
Voilà, le frère, là c'est plus chaud.
Okay.
Là, ils font un miracle.
Là, Sadak, Avez, j'aime bien les frères.
Aves, you mean?
Avez is all tabbing.
Oh, bro.
Allez, est-ce qu'ils peuvent le faire?
Attends, Avez, il nous fait quoi? Ok, je crois qu'il était en mode bugger. Ok, c'est bon.
Non, je crois qu'il attendait juste.
Ok, carré.
Ils vont essayer de s'infiltrer quelque part et là d'attraper quelqu'un, là, c'est ça le but.
Non, mais le problème là, c'est que 50 secondes, il y a la caméra safe. Il sait, je pense, Sadak. Il sait, il veut la détruire. Ok, c'est bien, parce qu'il a un timing très avancé. Tu vois,
shoots camera far away, take a timing, trips there obviously.
Par contre, il y a le trap dessus, il est rond, il est dégoûté. Dommage.
Who's my favorite team going to 2025? Whatever team you're on, Ardis. That's my favorite team.
Non.
Ah, dommage.
That's always my favorite team, whatever one you're on.
Ça va arriver des deux côtés, Sadak qui va tomber. Et
Vamos, Billy.
On perd cette guerre économique et là, on va commencer à subir là.
5-3.
Je pense qu'on a envoyé en écho.
On a une équipe d'écho quand même.
On va le voir. Je sais pas, on va le voir. Une écho, c'est une écho. On a une bandale quand même.
Ça va.
They force him down to an eco as well. Dude, Koi's money's getting good. They're actually they're gonna put up crazy numbers here. Dude, both the Valorant teams are gonna lose.
Non, par contre, l'ambiance c'est trop là. C'est incroyable.
Filu, il est pas naïf. Hein. Je t'ai dit, jeune pépite polonaise aussi. Qui vient tout juste d'arriver dans le terrain.
Allez, la chive.
Et là, on est reparti.
Il y a toujours cette caméra là qui nous fait
Cette caméra, je pense, comme tu as dit, elle nous fait chier. On va commencer à s'en déplacer tous les ronds. Allez, vous mettez le feu, les gars, vous mettez le feu.
Ah, c'est trop. C'est incroyable.
J'ai l'impression que je suis un bot, je me répète.
The crowd is so loud,
Je me
it's
répète toute la
nuts.
soirée, perso.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Là, je suis obligé de remercier parce que c'est trop.
Faire un montier.
Eh oui. Attention. Sugetsu qui est repéré. Après, on a 4 ultis. Hein. On a ulti néon, on a ulti.
Ah ouais, c'est surtout l'ulti néon. L'ulti néon, ça peut partir en couille.
Okay, late retake over towards A. They're taking B main control as well. I still feel like when I watch K-Corp, unless they're doing their fast strats, I never know where they're ending up. Like in theory, this is like A fake with a neon and then the NB, but I'm looking at the spike and I just don't know for sure.
I don't think K-Corp know where they're ending up from.
This is looking weird, isn't it?
Static just flips a coin at 30 seconds left. He's like, hey guys, heads, we're going B.
Okay, it ended up how we said. Smoke over towards A, one pass on fake with the neon. One pass on Lark with the neon.
Fuck it.
Ça a été vu. Ok, c'est revenge l'instant.
10 seconds.
Ah, il savait pour Martin.
Attention, Sugetsu.
Oh my god, they're gonna win this round, aren't they?
On va voir Café.
Là, faut pas le donner. Attends de Martin. Ok.
Oh my goodness, what a shot.
Sugetsu's a god. These lovely shots, man. I can't believe they got rewarded for this round.
Dommage, c'est pas un bis, hein.
Après, le problème, c'est que les scrims, c'est pas les optis.
Attention.
Attention à baisse d'armes.
Not again. Not another 1v4.
Dans tous les cas, là, faut pas abuser, là.
TP from Sugetsu should win it. Yeah. Oh, lovely round from him, though.
Let's go, Sugetsu, 4K.
Incroyable.
I do feel like KC could low-key abuse the solo Omen on A though. Even if it's just like burning his util, because if he's alone, he feels so much pressure to just use his flash.
I mean, yeah. I think that's like what they're trying to do, right? They're trying to make the Omen panic a little bit.
Il a pris sa balle. Allez, on y va.
Ouais, économiquement, ok, on peut toujours acheter. On a les 4 ultis. Là, on peut parler des 4 ultis. Et le 5e à venir côté Sadak.
J'ai oublié de te poser une question primordiale, Fachi.
Okay, big buy rounds. We got. I mean, they should be winning this round. Breach or Neon or. We got everything. Koi set up the one passing with the Omen. Repass in the middle, double kill trip on B, holding heavy back of sight probably with the trips, even though, well, in the cage even.
On a pris la caméra. S'installe en B là.
Keiko, but again, they're doing a good job of just walking in and taking map control. Every single time they work out exactly what's going on. I wonder if they're seeing the cam too easy or something.
Ouais, ça fait peur là.
Maintenant, on veut juste se trade. On attend que la smoke go down. On va essayer de prendre le backside potentiellement.
Contre reveal.
Ok, on se donne à gauche. Il y a un aftershock qui part ou pas? Il y a un aftershock.
Damn, the double stun. Oh, we got out of there as well.
Finalement, Elite qui va enchaîner le deuxième kill.
4v2 maintenant. Attention, Soulcast qui nous fait tomber.
Qui va tomber. Sadak qui va revenge.
Avec
3v1.
On sait qu'il est dans le main. On sait qu'il est dans le main. Donc on tente pour le CT. Carré.
Okay, not bad, man.
Oh my god, bro.
Incroyable, ils sont à fond.
Freezing in June with the 18 months, making for the tier 1. Absolutely wild.
Même pas besoin de parler. Hein.
Ah, je laisse les gens profiter du spectacle.
T'as raison. Vous faites bien, les gars.
Je laisse les gens sur le stream profiter de l'ambiance.
Ils sont en écho, là. Ils sont en écho. Enfin, on les envoie en écho.
Yeah, we have to go a little bit faster on this.
Et là, on fait encore
A little bit faster, fake, rotate, kinda doesn't happen just because we got info at middle. Lovely shot. Damn, bro. With the broken arm? That's crazy.
It's his keyboard hand that's broken. Yeah,
Yeah,
the mouse
okay,
hand's
okay,
fine.
that's true.
3v5, c'est possible. Allez, faut le prendre là.
Oh, he was going for
Dude, that was actually pretty legit, man.
I respect it.
What an absolute round just from aim gods. Oh.
Du coup, il pouvait se créer un autre duel en 1 contre 1 et derrière
That's Foxy F8 with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for that. Thanks for the prime. It's dude, as soon as he hit that first shot, they had so much faith. You're right.
Ok, moi je pensais que tu parlais d'Aves parce qu'il nous a fait un clip là.
This was incredible, though. Lovely shots.
Ah,
Yeah, really good.
Comme ça là.
Who do you think is the best player in the server right now?
Incroyable. Bon,
But, let me actually go over
ils
everyone.
reprennent l'avantage, on n'arrive pas à s'envoler dans cette game.
It's
Mais là c'est dommage.
probably okay. I would say elite, but honestly, I probably potential. I would say Martin.
On en a mis une, mais bon, on fait un peu de petit bridge qui est envoyé pendant ce temps-là. Attention, Phil qui n'est pas pris, le step qui va.
Ok, c'est mon Sugetsu. Incroyable.
On va s'attendre 5v4, on prend notre temps, il n'y a pas de souci. On a perdu des dégâts un peu, mais on a toujours l'avantage. Ils ont ulti sur 20 caillots, là où nous on a ulti au même néon.
Ouais, on n'a pas les meilleurs ult là.
Et on sait qu'il doit faire un move, et on fait quoi au lieu de, voilà, de vraiment...
Ah, on respecte.
Non, mais au lieu de prendre full elbow, on va reclear le mid. Non, on ne le fait pas. Ok, malheureusement, bah du coup on reprend.
Why? Who'd you say?
Et Grivigno qui nous fait un move de fou. Qui a
Grivigno,
toute l'info maintenant.
I'd say probably Shadows.
Il est bien placé. Hein.
Shadows or Martin. I think that's a valid
On
shout.
le fait en slow.
Yeah.
Oui, ça donne.
I don't know, I feel like Shadows is more consistent. Like, I guess, I don't know, he wasn't very good for the first split, honestly, but second split, like, if it's recent, you know, I feel like Shadows is probably the best.
Yeah.
It's like whole year, it's probably Martin, yeah.
Dude, this is furious at you.
Why?
You don't know, it's probably a good thing you don't have chat up.
He called me out because I didn't say one of his friends. This is a joke, please. Don't cancel me, please, Mr. Ardis.
Okay, tell me their afterplant on B is better. I mean, on A is better. Some of these afterplants have not been great. Okay, lovely. Wait, this was kind of nice.
You said lovely as Shadow.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was focusing on K-Corp. That stuff was pretty good.
C'est un ulti de fou, c'est un ulti qui peut faire mal au crâne. Et là, on le voit, c'est intraquable.
Attention à cette néon, c'est du 2v1. Faut temporiser un maximum, ça
It's the most stupid thing I've ever seen in this game.
C'est lui qui va avancer et qui va désamorcer la moitié. Est-ce qu'il tient? Attention,
Yeah, now what do you do? You can't get around the corner. What? What?
Oh, bro. Why did he?
When he run at the end here, right? Did he run out of fuel? I don't think so, because the ult would have been the same.
Yeah,
I think he just messed up, right?
Doing a silly, yeah.
On enchaîne. Oh là là. Ce round très disputé. Hein.
Ouais. Mais tu vois,
Ardis, who's the best player according to you then?
He said elite, I think, as well.
Elite? Actually, I think, I don't know.
Damn, popular opinion. As soon as Ardis says it, you're in there.
No,
when I said it, nothing. Dude,
I mean, I gotta respect the big man, you know. I gotta respect the big man.
That's true.
Elle est vraiment exceptionnelle.
He just has a certain like aura, you know.
Allez, 6-6, égalité parfaite, on passe en défense.
Damn, he pretty much said the same. Artist pretty much said the same as me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
De lead the Martin, then Sugetsu after that. We had the same top 2.
That's nice.
I
mean, we'll know soon enough, I think. Because neither of these teams is like announced for any other. Is KC in Red Bull? I don't think they are.
They might be.
Are they in the Red Bull event?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Okay. So we'll get some like idea of how
yeah, of how they actually look.
Allez, attention, ils vont travailler un peu le mid là.
So I feel like the 11 p.m. show match, best of one.
No, you get everything from this. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, sure.
Casser la porte, on a Sadak déjà en place, la paranoïa, le stun. Ok, Sadak va prendre le premier, Martin qui va enchaîner.
Le stun qui est excellent.
Ok, Eli.
Oh my god, he nearly got 2 full blinds. He did so much damage.
2v3, 2v4 initialement.
Wait.
Père Martin dans l'opérateur.
Oh, Sadak.
Ok. Sadak qui va faire tomber Grubigno.
18 HP sous le casque.
1v3, 18 HP, il doit planter.
Faut pas abuser.
Discipline.
Discipline.
Ensemble. Tant que ce n'est pas planté, que ça fait pas de dut.
Ça sert à rien de jouer, ouais, c'est ça.
Ok, on reprend. Mais Belek, s'il vous plaît. Belek, les
ouais, faut pas se donner un par dans tous les cas.
On va pas aller plus loin. Non.
Okay. Ah, si, c'est bon,
Hey, I mean, nice run from the market hold.
Ça va, Fatih. Voilà, ça c'est mon Fatih, ça.
Ah mais bon, frère, je suis obligé, on perd un 4v1.
Ça c'est mon Fatih.
On a failli en perdre un autre et une écho, frère.
Mais là, il avait 18 HP, on était au pistol, ça va.
Ah ouais, vas-y. PTSD, tu connais?
Ah, tu connais. Un gros travail de la part de Sadak et Marty.
Et
ils ont quand même réussi à presque renverser le round.
Ouais. Sadak ici. Sadak qui fait pas le kill ici, le round il est bizarre. Ok, carré.
Et il y avait l'épaule qui dépassait.
Let's go.
Allez, la team.
Oh non. C'est pas que j'aime pas la tech, mais je veux pas vous voir, les gars.
Dude, I feel like he's had issues the whole game.
mais tu sais que...
Ah, reste mec, il respire la joie de vivre.
Like, he gave the thumbs up.
C'était quand il était au Lock-in, je crois que c'était Lock-in, en tout cas au Brésil.
Ouais.
Je sais plus où, il perd, voilà, tout souriant. Mais tu vois, Pierre Cunis qui est vraiment souriant en mode j'étais borderé.
Ouais,
genre c'est vraiment ce gars. Il a pas de la joie de vivre, même dans les moments difficiles. Il est un superbe humain, honnêtement.
Ouais.
Pour quelques jours.
Je crois que je vais un peu parler, je fais que de rigoler, frère. Ouais. Alors qu'avec toi...
Tu préfères qui, Sadak ou moi?
Je préfère Sadak.
Calme, tranquille.
Non, sur Valo.
Ah, sur Valo.
Ah, on se connaît depuis 10 ans, au calme.
Right. Full eco, 5 Bulldogs.
Et te ramener notre champion, ça je comprends, tu vois.
Notre champion, ça va être chaud pour toi, frère. Allez, c'est parti.
Ils sont en écho, on veut reprendre le main, attention, Sadak en fait un. Sadak, non, il va pas réussir à en faire un deuxième.
Why does everyone full commit in this corner against Egos?
Il veut. Oh, Sugetsu, il va tomber, c'est pas grave, on perd des armes, mais on a toujours l'avantage. Minute qui est repéré.
Martin qui va.
Damn, that was nice
Martin
though.
va prendre le kill, le stuff a été bien envoyé.
Stun breach damage.
T'inquiète, Shadows. Il va planter en A, 3v1 encore. Discipline,
je te jure.
C'est planté, donc là on peut jouer.
Ouais, attention, on a Martin de HP. Où il est parti, notre collègue Sauvant en face là? Shadows.
Il est dans le main là, il est dans le main.
Après, la
Around the world, it's not too bad, but he's going to give up his pulse before he gets a
Je
kill.
sais pas s'il veut faire un kill et après. Ah ouais, il
l'a
fait.
Aïe, Avez, il va tomber là-dessus.
So shock actually would kill. Oh my god, the shock would kill.
On va juste diffuse, frérot. On va juste diffuse, bien vu le flanc.
Wow.
Maybe did some extra damage here, I'm not sure.
Allez.
Cares about Valorant, I'm just here for the blue wall.
Wait, tell him stop having fun.
I don't know.
Allez, on y retourne. 8-6.
I feel like your chat's roasting me now.
Yeah, Bacon was any opportunity.
Et là, on va envoyer Martin qui est dans le mid. C'est ça, 4 mid, personne A.
I shook that guy's hand last year, and now he does that to me. Unbelievable.
Ok, on va reculer, on va faire les essuie-glaces.
My fucking goat
What
makes
is
one
this
mistake.
for our bonus round 5-person stack? They've owned it.
Ils ont accéléré un TP en fait qui envoyé Néon qui sort BP.
Nate, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you.
Martin, ok, Elite qui en prend
3v4, ils ont un low HP. On prend notre temps. On décale sur du stuff, on va rien trouver. Il y en a un, ok. Caillot qui va tomber sous le
So custom.
La flash, c'est notre team flash, mais c'est pas grave.
Il y a 3 viseurs là qui attendent Elite.
Ok, la cache qui est bonne, attention, on se prête. Ok, en plus c'est leur cage, ça veut dire positionner. Et on garde la visu quand même, on assume, bonhomme, deuxième cache qui est envoyé. Et ils veulent aller chercher des kills. C'est repéré, on essaie de bait pour...
The distraction for the Sova.
Allez, Avez, attention,
Ooh, I kind of like this though. Their plan here was pretty nice in the end.
Dommage. C'est pas grave, c'était le bonus.
Yeah, definitely, definitely some early signs of not having too much practice time for both teams.
Là, on voit sa DAC là.
I do genuinely think that it's also just being tired, honestly.
I mean, yeah, it's late.
Like imagine you're kind of like waiting the whole day to play this and then you play at 11:30. I don't know these guys play ranked, but you play ranked late at night, but I think it's still different. Just slow-mo this guy's
replay
like...
slow-mo comms. Whoa, what are we doing? Stun yourself, that's crazy.
Et là, ils ont déjà levé main très tôt dans le round. Ça fait mal un peu. Là, il suffit qu'ils arrivent à nous faire reculer au niveau du main. On n'a plus d'infos sur la map.
Ils ont le dépôt Flyou là-bas. Et là, ils vont essayer de travailler le A-main.
Sugetsu en mode bonhomme. Sugetsu en mode bonhomme. Là, on va avoir un duel. Mais ce qui est bien, c'est qu'ils n'ont pas de breach.
C'est incroyable, l'ambiance, c'est dingue, ça s'arrête pas.
Galactic Saucepan with the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months, mate.
Le drone qui va être envoyé, ils n'ont pas eu l'info sur Sugetsu.
Big Jewel. Big Jewel on B main. Prius is on top of it. Yeah, it's going to be nice. They're going to re-clear this early, right? Or are we just holding off angle forever? Excuse me, Prius?
Is Prius actually observing this event?
Every observer is Prius.
Okay.
Et
on sait qu'il n'y a rien, par contre, est-ce qu'il va... Ouais, il joue dans la smoke.
Ouais, il va jouer dans la smoke, mais là, il va être repéré par le couteau.
C'est pas grave. Moins 1.
Ah, dommage, il a pas pu enchaîner, c'est pas grave, il est encore en vie, Ah, il va tomber.
Ah, notre stun qui nous fait mal, mais il va nous aider initialement.
Okay, someone needs to frag out. Overall into space, mates. Okay, I kind of like it. They double down as well, Filou.
Ils ont envoyé l'ulti.
Et là, ils sont obligés de jouer haut.
Ok, Martin la revenge, allez, Martin le doublé.
Martin, let's go.
On envoie l'ulti Cypher, on va voir la formation.
Come on.
Oh, Shock might be alright. Oh, I thought he was going to wait a little bit. That's a headshot. What the hell is that?
Diffuse, mon frère.
Diffuse. Ça va être chaud, non?
La moitié.
Oh my goodness.
Oui, Martin!
Oh my.
Je sais pas avec le son, je
sais pas s'il attend.
Je suppose que oui.
Je pense que oui.
Oh, montre le jeu, carnage!
Mine must have looked so fast from his POV.
Bro, that's so silly. He just full run and gun. Tap the bomb, insta ran right, and just swings.
Incroyable.
It's moved so fast off the spike as well.
Let's go, les gars. Let's go,
crazy.
On y va, allez.
It's so hard to play against. All your just internal clock timings as well are just fully gone. And then the fact that it's accurate when moving, it's so stupid. Wait,
he just disconnected again.
Are we perma-crouched?
He
look like there's a deadlock on the server. Gravnet.
What?
Dude, we're just taking turns of neon ults. It's so dumb. I know we did have a perma-crouched player, but...
Ok, Avez.
Oh, okay.
Attention, Elite. Elite qui gagne son duel.
3v2, attention, Shadows qui va nous calmer un peu, c'est un 2v2 maintenant. C'est pas une planté que Mignon n'a pas l'information, mais on fout un peu, attention.
Ah ouais,
Elite qui va tomber, 1v2 maintenant, Avez pour l'exploit. Ah, le cross qui est Koi, ça va être dur, ça va être très dur, mais pas impossible.
Très bien planté.
C'est dur.
Ok, 1v1.
Et le temps qui
17 HP, ouais, ça avance, faut toucher.
Et là, une caméra.
Hey, that was nice. Swung with the camera.
Nice try. Nice try, bien joué, bien tenté. 9-8. Là, ce match est vraiment très serré.
C'est pas Koi de l'année
dernière. Ça se rend coup pour coup.
Je te rappelle de Koi l'année dernière, cette saison.
Il y a des matchs.
Dude, everything's going wrong with the K-Core PCs.
Ouais, là, je pense les flashs de sous le casque.
Hey, that's a team flash then, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Has to be.
On a fait comeback dans le route là grâce à ce doublé d'Avez. Mais derrière, c'est Shadows qui nous a fait mal. Et Grubigno qui termine.
Grubigno, il avait juste la position de Kirby, il avait gagné le round.
Allez les gars, tranquille. Ça repart 9-8.
Et là, il part en déclic B.
But he's continuing to play, Sadak at least, you know.
On va pas défendre sur le
Yeah, he must fix
Pas
it.
même que c'est une écho, et en écho, t'aimes bien le B souvent, que ce soit l'ancienne sunset ou celle-là. C'est plutôt facile. Et là, ils plantent comme si de rien n'était.
Ah ouais, là, ils sont rentrés chez eux là.
Après, à tout moment, ils cherchent un peu trop, il y a une tête qui part et ça découle. Hein.
Attention, la fin, le casque qui va partir.
What's the plan here?
Ok, Sadak en prend un.
La première. Attention.
Ok, Martine. Aves qui fait tomber sous le casque.
2v2. 2v2, ils vont vouloir faire pas ensemble pour les joueurs de Koi. Suigetsu, moins 1.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, way.
Dommage, Suigetsu.
Et il va arriver avec son collègue sur le
They
casque.
definitely could have won that. Man, they play some situations so weird.
On fait claquer le tir.
Everyone is.
It's just prison Valorant.
Yeah, it really is.
Enfin, premier en armée. Sur full armée là, on va pour racheter. 9-9, égalité parfaite. Allez.
Et là, je pense Postak qui a envoyé. J'espère, du moins. Ouais, là, il n'y a pas de tech derrière, du coup, on est sur une tag. Eng, je pense qu'il donne les directives. Ah non, même pas. Freestyle qui a envoyé directement. Pas de freestyle.
Allez, on y va.
Kaio Bimen. Et là, c'est le doublon du round précédent. Ils n'ont pas d'ulti Kaio cette fois-ci. On a un ulti Sova. L'angle de l'ulti Sova depuis le top mid, il va être exceptionnel s'il a envoyé. Et Sadak qui connaît. Non, il va pas envoyer.
Yeah, they just dodged the bullet.
4 people on site with it as well on a full buy.
Wait, players with the thing on their mouse arm. You talk about the wristband thing? Yeah, that's such amateur hour.
Allez, j'aime bien leur attaque, Koi.
Putting a thing on your mouse arm.
Voilà, le plus simple, c'est ce qui marche comme ça.
Ouais, après, quand tu as du temps, de l'expérience avec tes teammates et tout, là, tu peux envoyer fake sur fake et...
Là, tu sais que tu as des gens skillés, tu joues sur ça.
Aïe. Sadak en prend un, Martine qui va tomber, ils étaient en face à face à Vez.
What's going on? Where are we?
1v3 Sadak. Ça va être très dur. Oh, il est vu. Ok, Sadak.
Oui, hold up.
Il a dit HP par contre.
Both kind of low HP.
S'il joue le round, c'est un bonhomme.
Ah, je pense qu'il va le jouer.
Oh, it's unlucky. I love this wraparound from Grubino. Last seen over towards site.
Si ça se donne, il joue.
He's actually owned him. Could knife this.
Belek.
Won't go for it, but... Oh, dude, what does that sound?
Jamais de la vie.
Il y a la reveal, c'est propre.
Et non, là, ça joue autant. Il se doute. Aïe, c'est chitu en face, hein. Ils veulent respecter, hein.
Nicely done. Yeah, this reposition from him was lovely, though. Gets double on site and then sent it all the way around. That's cool.
Allez, les gars, renvoyez une vague, s'il vous plaît, les gars. C'est pas fini.
Allez, on sait que on est tous fatigués. On est sur la fin de soirée, il faut leur donner de la force. Faut qu'ils ressentent l'énergie du Blue Wall.
That's crisp, though. Fair play.
Il a été un peu Grubigno, malheureusement. Et là, Shadows qui voit le bang. L'ancien ICR.
Allez, la team.
Et là, ils nous refont la prise à main avec le wall, la TP. Et là, le contre-stop qui est bon, la flèche.
Oh my.
Et là, Philou qui veut
It's such a weird game, man. Like, you have
the...
Excellent, Nounou.
Et on a
got a
Martin
double
ici,
kill on Eco with Sheriff and an aftershock.
Un pont, tu peux pas le déloger, frère.
Oh, nice shot.
Normal. Mais après, ulti bridge, cousin.
Ok, Suigetsu.
Okay.
Pour le doublé.
Cousin, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Tu es délogé, Nounou Martin.
Yeah, and they have no idea about the cipher. Everyone just make a bit of sound, don't commit.
Même si un ulti Sova, on va vision dans la spike. Eh oui, ça
nice round there. Guns to pick up.
Très bon, Incroyable, incroyable.
So
Allez, les gars.
Did he pick up a gun? I feel like he's celebrating.
Plus.
Fine.
Et là, économiquement, on se
It's
remet
a show match after all.
That's true.
Là, on arrive sur les rounds importants.
That is
On
true.
est sur les derniers cycles outils. T'en envoies un, t'en auras plus.
Do you remember when Benji did that? I think it was like.
Yeah, on bind.
Il arrive à faire un kill, il arrive à faire
Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, it was from Bind. He was playing short, right?
Yeah.
He gets a 4K, and he just sprints like he
Starts
gets out of his chair, and then he
celebrating,
sprints to the fucking PC.
That's to quickly sit down for the.
On a mis sa patate, c'est carré. C'est carré. Allez, les gars. On y va, la team.
Let's go. Calme, calme.
On est sur un match, mais...
Dude, every single time his PC's just
très tendu
wrecked.
ce match.
Dude, he's had enough.
Là, on arrive au bout.
Ils ont du répondant, on a du répondant. Ils nous mettent une patate, on vous en met deux, ils en mettent deux après. Et là, 10-10, on n'a plus droit aux erreurs. Ils sont en semi-buy, enfin, ça a force bizarre. Mais bon, Néon Judge, vas-y, je te jure, c'est peut-être...
All I need is Philu to get a 5, an ace.
Guardian,
Philu's buying every single gun there is at the moment.
Bucky Bucks.
Bucky, Judge, Guardian, Bulldog. I think he went for the Bucky.
Martin qui accélère. Aïe, 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 on s'est fait punir instantanément. Sada qui doit reculer, pardon.
Ça fait mal par contre. Ça fait mal. Martin s'est réceptionné par... Et en plus, ça donne une arme.
He gets the upgrade. Dude, B-main's so hard to fight these days.
Il a besoin de le faire, il le sait. Il le sait. Fais-toi confiance, mon frère, fais-toi confiance. Quel qui est
envoyé.
Et là, aftershock pour cancel.
Avez!
Again! Damn!
Comment?
Are we getting back-to-back breach damage kills?
Cancel ton drone toi aussi.
C'est que c'est la première fois que je vois
You just cannon him or what?
Yeah, he's just in the drone, yeah.
Was he alone?
Yeah, he's alone. He's trying to sell fake. He's trying to tag server alt fake it. But the most there's been 3, isn't there? Is he actually got 3 breach damage kills this game?
Minimum, yeah. He got 1 on. I think. Is it 4?
What are the chances for? I think it's 3.
Je vois le stun dans les mains d'Avez là, prêt à envoyer.
Plus que 30 secondes.
Allez, 30 secondes.
Fast retake, j'en pleure. Fast retake, j'en pleure.
Ça plante. Ok, la paranoïa, on cancelle la plante.
Je crois qu'on a fait de la reveal. J'ai vu une reveal qui n'est pas allée sur le BP. Ouais.
Attention avec Rubinho dans la smoke là.
Ok,
Sugetsu, il en prend un.
Et là, on va attendre la smoke.
Avec Rubinho est mort.
Il n'y a plus de point d'appui sur short. On est tous au niveau du BP. Elite qui en fait un, c'est
très. Okay.
1v2.
Oh man, you could tell he was really feeling it.
Allez, Sadak, c'est bien.
I kind of saw it, to be honest. I thought he was going to one-tap
Deuxième
more.
round pour la casser, les frères.
On prend l'avantage.
Two more.
Allez,
Why do you say it like that?
Ouais.
Il est chaud ce match, il est chaud.
Et là, par contre, ils étaient en force bizarre. Il y a un moyen qu'ils sont bas. Soit ils forcent, soit c'est en écho.
Plus d'argent. Hein.
Je crois, ouais, c'est la haine.
Ça m'étonnerait qu'il leur reste de l'argent.
Le problème, vu qu'on a le 11e round, t'as le dilemme. Est-ce que tu joues l'overtime
Maybe killed the guy behind. Wait, that's how Soulcast dies?
T'es en showmatch. Normalement, en match, t'es.
It's devastating.
Il y a un ulti néon.
Ouais, et ben il respecte.
Force him down to eco. I mean, they should have 12 here.
Normal, en vrai, c'est normal.
Phil has his ulti though.
Ce match, connaît, tu vas et tout.
You're walking mid.
Il
était un frère. Et voilà,
on se replace.
Carré. Il n'y a plus rien à gratter, les gars.
Il n'y a plus de Néon. Néon avait son ulti en plus. On est très content de ce kill.
CU avec son
classique.
Il est moche, le classique.
Wait, he did no damage there.
Au niveau de ce mid, ils ont plus de loup.
Sugetsu, il fait du bien.
Et là, ils sont low HP. Elite sur Fliu. Chacun son tour, côté cassé. Sadak, Sugetsu, même dans Elite.
Son temps.
12e round qui devrait.
Allez, Sugetsu, il arrive. Allez, Sugetsu, oui, magnifique, il va prendre son kill. Il y en a un deuxième. Ah, dommage. À un moment.
On va chercher côté Martin. Martin qui va se mettre en confiance. C'est pas grave.
Il voulait le chier dessus.
Après,
il avait déjà tué.
C'est Néon.
Right, 2 chances.
Des trucs comme ça, tu vas en voir plus en plus souvent.
Yeah, it's going to go absolutely wild.
S'il énerve pas, tu vas.
Allez, plus qu'un,
les gars.
Plus qu'un. Et ça sera la première victoire de l'année sur Valo.
Et première victoire sur Valorant au KCX aussi.
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'on a tout le temps perdu sur Valo.
Oh, I want to push down middle at 4.
J'aimerais bien une petite victoire là.
On va qu'à voir. Hein.
On est parti. Et là, on fait une agression mid. Hein. On les laisse pas respirer. Hein. T'es-moi. Reveal, il y en a un qui chicken. Ok, il a Rose, lui, ça nous arrange. Et on lâche. Et là, on les fait claquer du stun.
Oh, il est
mon gars. Voilà.
Il l'a calmé. Allez. Sadak a pris cher par contre.
Attention, j'espère quelqu'un pour couvrir. Ok. Il a pas voulu prendre le timing, Gobigno.
On a l'ulti ou pas? Non.
On n'a pas d'ulti, c'est vrai.
C'est ce que je regardais. Pour aller avec ce drone.
Et là, on est proactif, cousin. On est
Do you go and
proactif.
search him as well? Oh man, this double up might be good. I have no idea. They kind of think that someone might have walked on side.
And Sadak made noise running back. They're not going to clear.
His
They're not
bait
going
is
to clear
so
after.
strong, surely.
They cleared, but
Whoa, that's a nice shot. Sadak had to sell that more, right? It was weird, but I think they were so sure that someone might be side.
On va reclaire le mid.
45 secondes.
Ils ont toujours un cypher. Un ulti-cypher peut-être. Ouais, on met un ulti-cypher pour prendre l'info.
Yeah, I still like this idea. Free pass them with Cypher ult, just group up over towards middle to clear this and ult to get 100% info. Fast flood in with the Omen flash. Wait, Jacob actually played this really nice. That was really nice.
Good job.
Yeah, that was good.
That's nice.
That was probably their best round, almost. It's a 3-on-3 reaction. Through the middle with Cypher ult.
But they both teams looked a little shaky.
Oh yeah, for sure, you can tell, but plus I think the setups are a little bit busted.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tech.
Sadak crouched like 2/3 of this game.
Incroyable, quel match de dingue.
Oh, they have numbers on the back, that's cool.
Adversaire de dingue, GG accueil.
Jacob, yeah, they've always had
Une belle
numbers.
équipe pour l'année prochaine. Oh là 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 là.
Bravo messieurs, mesdames
Still
et
a
messieurs.
crazy event.
Applaudissements à nouveau, mes chers amis. Mon cher Kamel, mon cher Fatih, vous allez me quitter pour le moment puisque vous allez descendre directement sur scène. Ça s'enchaîne très vite. Bravo messieurs, on a vécu un sacré match.
Okay, so I'm gonna upload this VOD for anyone who wanted to check it out.
Une entrée
And I
légendaire.
think we are gonna chill and stop
Et oui,
there.
mesdames et messieurs, vous l'avez compris.
GameChangers starts later tomorrow, right? Best of one, yeah, it's just a best of one. It's all just ShowMatch stuff.
Bienvenue à ce roster. Qui signe
Yeah, it
donc
starts
avec
at 4 tomorrow.
Starts later
Right.
tomorrow. Okay,
première
love that.
victoire.
I'll get out of here. Thank you so much for having me, man.
Thank you
Speak to you
for
soon.
coming on. Appreciate it. Yeah, good luck with pack and
Mais
stuff
c'est
as
aussi
well.
votre victoire.
Thank you. Bye bye, man.
Car je
Peace,
ne pense
bro.
pas qu'il y ait des joueurs qui étaient aussi bien accueillis. Et voilà, ils vous applaudissent aussi,
Chat,
mesdames et
everyone say bye to
messieurs.
Milan as well.
Un échange, une communion
And who do you want to raid, Desp? Yeah, sure, we
entre
can do
joueurs
that.
et public.
Okay, chat, we're going to stop there. We are back for GameChangers tomorrow.
L'adversaire également.
A little bit later, 3 hours later than we normally
Rien n'aurait
started.
été possible. Il
We
faut
streamed
des
for quite a long
rivaux,
time
bien
today.
entendu.
What's the...
Pour la
Dude, 11
alimenter.
hours? Damn, we streamed for
Mesdames
ages.
et messieurs, une sacrée soirée. Elle n'est pas encore tout
Yeah,
à
we've got
fait
2 games
terminée.
tomorrow.
Il reste
Appreciate you all,
les
especially
instants
people that stuck around
émotion,
for the
bien sûr.
majority of the day.
Je vérifie derrière moi pour suivre évidemment la sortie des joueurs
Is this
de
the
la Carmine.
right race?
Mesdames et
Wait, did I
messieurs,
mess
vous
up?
avez marqué l'histoire véritablement. Ah oui, c'est aussi un joueur de la Carmine. C'est la Carmine elle-même. Tout le monde va se rassembler au centre de la scène d'ici quelques instants pour les derniers mots de la
Is that
soirée.
right? Yes.
Une soirée qui touche bientôt à sa fin. Oh, ma voix aussi qui touche bientôt à sa
Okay,
fin.
pretty cool event though. Shout out to K-Cop for making this one happen. That's wild how big their... Yeah, it's just wild that they can do this, to be honest. They can actually sell out a 30,000 arena. It's
Par la
nuts.
famille en intégralité.
Okay, chat, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate you all watching. And yeah, I'll see you for Game Changers. Alright, take it easy. Have a good rest of your day.
Pour nous, c'est une sacrée aventure.
Alright, peace everyone. Peace. Yeah, have a good night. Bye.
On voit les joueurs qui redescendent.
YouTube chat, take it easy as well, alright guys? I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching.
Mesdames et messieurs, pour conclure cet événement, pour ramener à la conclusion